Clown, I saw Big Ink MMA on Giuliano's channel. He is one of it. Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait. Anakin is a mod for Gilly? Uh-oh. We got a problem. Anakin, tell me this ain't true. Tell me this ain't true. You're not a mod for him, are you? Anakin. This better not be real. I have a real problem. If this is real, I have a problem. And I'm not kidding. Why would he be a mod over there? I thought he didn't like Gilly. I thought he's with me here. I'm not happy about it. There better be some explanation for that. I can't have a fake pretending to like me around here and then laughing behind my back. Anakin said he doesn't. Yeah, he did say that, didn't he? He did say that. He said he didn't go over there. He said that he doesn't go to Gilly's show. So he got caught in his own lie. He modded me a while ago, not like I was in there. Blanca just said she saw you in there. Like when? Yesterday? When was this? See, I don't know, man. Oh, and it's the same with Cam Hassel too. Cam Hassel, here's a guy in Cam Hassel. He's not here tonight. 2 night streams. That's it. Cam's blocked. I'm blocking Cam Hassel. Cam, you. I'm done with Cam, man. Charge your New Zealand money back. Take your money back and go get by that school teacher you talked about. You fake fan. Cam Hassel's a fake motherfucker. He's another one of those New Zealand scumbags that comes around. I knew he would do this. Every time I bring somebody on a panel and I'm nice to them, give them a platform, I let Cam come on there. We talked for hours. We did wrestling predictions. And that motherfucker acted like he's a clown guy, donating New Zealand, clown. He's running over to Gilly now. And then the next day he's in an Argini show. How does that make me look? It makes me look like a idiot. I can't have Anakin hanging out with Gilly. You know what I mean? Clown Court is going to be in session. I mean, they won't click the link. You can't even do Clown Court. They won't come in here. Anakin, you yesterday said you don't go in there. The next day you're in there with a wrench. Yeah, you know what, Anakin? There's something weird going on, man. Okay, so now he's changing his story. Now it's I don't go there anymore as much. Oh, Anakin, you're getting timed out. Since my mods are derelict to duty, I guess I'll have to do it. You're getting a 30-minute timeout until I establish what I need to be doing about you. Don't make a fool out of me, man. You said Sven nailed you just now. The one thing I don't like is a liar that skims around the truth. You said in the chat you don't go to Argini's channel. I saw you say that. One day later, apparently, you're in there hanging out, you've got a wrench, and now you're saying not as much. Which is it? Is it you don't go, or is it as much? Don't play me for a fool, pal. May have to ban him now that I think about it. I think he's playing games now. See, I've been cool with this guy too, and I've just let it slide. But now he's getting caught up in his bullshit tonight. He's getting caught. He just got caught. He said he does not go there. Now it's, not as much. You can't have both. You can't have it both ways, Anakin. You're talking out of two sides now. It's either you don't go there or you don't, or you do a little bit. Yeah, all of a sudden now it's, yeah, exactly. Even Baby Sharp knows what I'm talking about. You can't have it both ways. He modded me a few months ago. Anakin making excuses. Sven's calling him out on it. Low-key was saying, go on the panel, defend yourself. He has not clicked the link. Said I was in there for a bit with Cam Dip. That's all. I'm pretty sure when Clown saw the stream, he didn't see my name in there. That ain't really the point, though. You said you don't go in there, and then you got caught going in there. So you lied. So you didn't tell the he says, Blanca says, I saw Ank on Wednesday so this was Wednesday. Wait. So he was on there Wednesday as well. Oh, damn. Wow. So he was on there midweek too. Okay. All right, Anakin. So Anakin, maybe time for the Vince McMahon. So what are the evidence we have? So here's the evidence that we have. He was on Argini's show Wednesday and today, and he just told us last night he doesn't go there. So we have a liar on our hands. We have a liar. Anakin, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to be a nice guy. I'm going to give you one chance. You're in clown court right now. You've got one chance to convince me. If you fail, you're done. You're banned from the channel because you're now caught in a lie, and I don't like liars. I don't like liars. If you'd be honest about it, if you just would have said, hey, yeah, I go in there, I do go to his channel. If you would have said that, I at least could have said, okay, at least he was honest. But if you're going to lie, you got to go. So, and he wants Anakin, go live or go away. Anakin, I don't know, man. I'm a loyal viewer to the stream, always showing up when you're live. Yeah, but why are you hanging out in Gilly's show? Why? You're not really answering that, are you? You didn't really answer the question, man. Fraud chat. A lot of guys getting fraud chat. Anakin, though, I got to ask you something, dude. I just noticed, like, Anakin, he puts a video out, but, like, in his description, he's like, Star Wars, Luke Skywalker, Star Wars edits, Anakin Skywalker, Quan-Gon Win, Will-Gon Kenobi, Darth Maul, Jar Jar. Stop tagging me with your Star Wars crap. Damn it. Why are you doing a clown show and then you're tagging all this Star Wars crap? That's going to make me look like a nerd. I told you I don't watch Star Wars. You're tagging me with Luke Skywalker. You're putting, dude, you're flooding the description. It don't work. You're doing that. Chris Van Vliet. What is this? Anakin, why are you like, why are you tagging Simon Feck? Busted! Oh my God! You're so busted! You are so busted, Anakin! You got Simon Feck listed on there. You maggot. You're caught. You're caught, dude. Anakin's done. You're done. You're done. You're done, bro. Bye. Bye. See you. Busted live at 3:30 in the morning. Bye. You just got caught. You just got caught. You just got caught live. You just very dumb, man. I can't believe he's tagging Simon Feck. He's tagging Simon Feck in the video. That's banishment. Can't have it. Why would he be tagging Simon Feck in his video? Why? That he wants no explanation. Said I do. No, there's no explanation for that. Either Anakin is Simon Feck under the mask, and that's his alt personality on there. That's his second channel. Why would Anakin tag Simon Feck, a dead channel, on a video with me? And Simon Feck left a comment down below. Why is he working with Simon Feck? I can't fathom it. That's instant block. And what's weird is it's like the name said something Guru Simon Feck, something like Guru Simon Feck. What was that? What was that? I've been like, so Anakin's been like this the whole time. Anakin's been a troll the whole time. When I saw that name just now, I knew something was up. And then he lied about going to the Argini streams too. Because last night he said he doesn't go there, and then he said much. He went there today, and then Blanca said he was there Wednesday as well. So he's going to Argini's channel, and he was tagging Simon Feck below the video. Is he Simon Feck under the mask? You never can really trust those weird like Star Wars guys like that. There's something, I don't know. Is he Simon Feck under the mask? Damn, man. And he's going to say, I've been supporting you. What's it matter? I don't care. If you can't be around faking that you're somebody else. Don't like it, man. So he's blocked for now unless he can prove that he's 100% innocent. That's ridiculous. Don't get it. Anyway, I'm moving on for now. I got to wrap this up soon.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. He's moving on, ladies and gentlemen. He's moving on, ladies and gentlemen. Right there, that was from Watch Clown Live, ladies and gentlemen. Watch Clown Live, ladies and gentlemen. That was some serious circumvention right there, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go through all the problems at the clown show. The clown is running, ladies and gentlemen. The clown is running from the community that he created, ladies and gentlemen. He's left a lot of people on the wayside, ladies and gentlemen. Simon Feck's collecting all of the clown's characters, ladies and gentlemen. The clown, the big bad boy. The big bad boy is, ladies and gentlemen, the big bad boy is running from his past, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's right. He's running from his past, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be going through a lot of stuff here, ladies and gentlemen, today. Okay? But one thing I want to tell you is, I want to tell you this, ladies and gentlemen, right here.
Read what Prime just said about you.
Yeah. Whatever the fuck that means. I guess if he can imagine, if that's what he's like imagining in his head, then sure, yeah. I comb my pubes.
Oh man!
Even though I literally shave them. You can't keep them past 3 inches. If they go past 3 inches, it's too long. You gotta shave them.
Now you shave your bush too.
Yeah, I mean, who the fuck doesn't? Why the fuck?
The guy that doesn't shave down there ever?
Bro, dude, you need help. You don't shave your ball hair? Are you serious?
No, I don't have a lot.
Oh my god.
What kind of hair do you got? It ain't like that bad down there.
That's a normal thing.
No, it ain't.
You're talking about my testosterone. You can barely grow pubes.
You're wrong, guys. The real
my
guys
god.
do that.
Dude,
I
was getting pube hair since I was like 11 years old. Are you serious? Like the first type of hair I got.
Not every guy shaves down there.
You don't gotta shave. You gotta like at least trim down there.
I don't get that. It's not that out of control. I don't need to.
All right, I like Hunt's comment. Anyways, you need to just let it. Yeah, dude, if you're not growing, come on, dude. You can't grow 3 inches of pube hair.
No, look. You want me to measure it right now?
I mean, dude, you could just look at it and give a bold estimate. Like, yeah, my pube hair is a little too long. Time to shave it.
Yes, it's 3 or 4 inches long.
Yeah, man, shave that shit.
You just gotta like trim it a little bit.
Trim it. I mean, it's fine, man.
See, you talk about me and how I don't keep my facial hair clean or whatever. So now to know that you don't shave your pube hairs past like 3 to 4 inches,
it ain't
so you don't really groom yourself.
Groom? I'm not dirty down there. I don't need to groom that bad.
Well, just groom yourself in general.
It's not the point of being clean. Is like you gotta like make it like I don't know, aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, no girl wants to see a forest. That's how I know you're not getting too much.
I told you it's not. First off, it ain't a forest, dude. Secondly, some girls like hair down there. They love it on a guy.
Yeah, shave, not fucking bushy.
I get a girl
touching their hairline, like when they're sucking your dick.
Where's useless?
Pubes getting away, bro.
I
bet Useless would say the same shit as me right now. I know Useless gets bitches. I know he does. I can tell Useless gets girls. I can tell.
I don't. You guys are wrong. You're wrong.
Yo, Clown, you should grow up in the 70s. You should grow up in the 70s, bro.
That's my dad's age. There's no way he's about... Dude, there's no way you grew up in the 70s. You grew up in the 90s, 80s, 85s.
Grew up.
85s.
Yeah, Logan's got one pew. That's all he's got.
The Hunt was talking about he wears fucking basic British bitch fucking boxers. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
I don't understand you guys. Clown guy, Richard, I don't have it's not that big a bush, though.
I'm not even... My target wasn't even on Hunt. I like Hunt, but you want to talk crazy. I'm going at Clown right now.
Wait a minute. Guys, am I wrong about you all of you trim and shave?
Yeah, bro.
It's too long. Look
know.
at Big Bald Bill. He's so obsessed with me. My God. Anyways.
Bro, mine don't get out of control. Like, it's not like a big old bush.
It doesn't take that much effort to, like, trim it down.
When's the last time you shaved down there? Can you be honest? I'm not gonna...
Years.
Dude, holy fuck, man.
Yeah.
I think I just did it. Maybe I've only done it once my whole life.
No, that's actually
What?
that's not okay. That's not okay. That's literally not okay. That's not good. That's not okay. You need to. What are you talking about? Years?
It's natural to have hair down there on it, you know?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
it is.
Like I get what you're saying, but like you have to especially if you're not in a relationship, you have to trim down the grass.
Bro,
You
you
said
said-
you gotta do it. Yeah, he even agrees with you. He says the same thing. Oh, I'm wrong. Doug said I'm wrong too. Damn.
Bro, I mean, you said years, man. That means that shit is like not. That's not a bush. That's longer than a bush. Your shit is touching the tip of your penis right now.
No, I'm not going to get into that. It ain't that. I know, it's longer than that, you weirdo. What do you think I got to do?
Yeah, well, I don't know. You're growing your hair out for fucking 3 to 4 years or whatever.
What are you talking about? Did you just say the hair pube touches my dick?
I mean, I don't know anything about you. You could just make up anything about someone you don't know what they look like. So I'm just,
Dude,
I mean, you're giving me hints about it.
You just fucked up. You talking about erect or like not erect? What are you
Holy
talking
shit.
about, man?
Dude, I am not even getting into that. If your penis is soft and your hairs are still growing past the tip, then you need help.
Pube is not near the tip when I'm erect. They're not near it when I'm erect.
Regardless, even if it's soft, I mean,
You're not getting laid because you think that you must be so
I'm
small.
not
that
getting laid.
You must be so small down there that the pubes are on the tip too.
No, it's called taking care of yourself like a normal man. It's called taking care of yourself and shaving down there like a normal man.
It has to be like like your pubes have to be like you have to be aesthetically pleasing.
You can't even say it. I don't want to hear from you. You didn't even talk. You can't even say it right.
He's literally saying the right thing though. He's right about it. In this, dude.
You know what? Where's Mila when you need her? I need to get her opinion.
All right, I would love to know what Mila thinks about fucking bushes. I would love to know. What does Mila think about bushes? Where's Mila at?
She's on my side on this.
I don't think so. If she doesn't, she's a scam.
I bet she'll say I'm right.
I'm going to go out and say I don't think there's any woman who wants a guy with a bush. Like I will say that.
All right. Who cares what you did? You wouldn't even show me the girl.
Clown. At least just trim it to 2 inches, dude.
No, you just got to trim it down. It takes so little effort to fucking trim your feet.
Well, to shave it all the way, yes, but then you can get the fucking razor bumps, whatever. I've kind of gotten a chief of that shit.
No, you don't got to shave. You don't got to shave. You just got to trim it down. Trim it down.
No, I shave it all the way off. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Shaving is for
I
PDS.
literally.
PDS. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, Big Ball Bill is literally a virgin. He's probably Neil from Discord. Big Ball Bill. He's a virgin.
Well, all right. I'll ask Alex Ramirez. I bet he don't. Yeah, Alex doesn't do that. No way he trims down there.
Well, I mean, Alex is a Mexican. They don't really take care of themselves. So.
You think he's nasty everywhere?
I mean, Alex literally told me he doesn't do any form of exercise earlier, so I highly doubt he keeps track of his grooming. Yeah.
Freakzilla.
See, I don't care, man.
Wow, this guy waxes where dude, you're gay, freak. We wax like a woman.
Hey, you know what, man? I would never do it because it sounds insanely painful and it is kind of sus. But if you really can go through that, man, and you can get it all cleared off, I'll give you credit.
Yeah, I haven't shaved down there, done anything down there in a long time.
That's crazy, man. That is crazy.
But again, you make it maybe I just don't. My pubes just don't grow that. They're not. It's not like I have this big.
Well, that would be low testosterone. That would literally be low test.
No, I mean they're there, you dummy. But I mean it ain't like it ain't.
Okay.
The point is, my penis is very. What are we talking about then?
I'm not talking about your penis. I'm talking about your pubic hairs being too long.
You fucked up. You know where you messed up? I'll tell you where you messed up. You said that if the hair is 3 inches, you said that it would be touching you. No.
Yeah, nah, you should. I did not say it'd be touching your tip at 3 inches. That's where you're literally. Well, you can go back in the stream and find that out. That is literally just trying to mix words together.
Hang on. Useless said that, so he's got a tiny one because why would a girl get the? She's not. If she's blowing your dick, she's not going to get a pube in her mouth.
Wait,
your
Where did Useless say that, though? Where did he say
that? They don't want to get pubes in their mouth.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I didn't say that. I just said that if it's too bushy, it's not attractive. Simple as that.
Yeah, it's a whole point, bro.
And I said that if it takes up half the size of your cock, then yeah, it's pretty unattractive. Yeah.
If your cock's big, you're not going to be near the pubes when you're erect.
It's not the point.
Right, well, I don't really care to explain like the in specifics. All I know is if you have big pubes, that's regardless, it's pretty unattractive.
When it's erect, you're not listening.
I don't care about erect penis. I'm just talking about the bush being too big.
The girl's not gonna blow you when you're soft, you fucking morons.
Mushroom cock.
A girl's gonna be around you when you're. There's gonna be times where you're gonna be.
Shut up for a sec. I'm muting it. Shut up. Listen. You're not listening to me. You're not getting blown when you're soft, you fucking moron.
What happens when you finish? What happens when you get finished in your head?
You get girls. Shut up. Yeah, you get a girl. You shut the fuck up right now. Get out of here. Shut the fuck up. You're not listening to me! You dumb fucking idiots! Why am I arguing with you around here? Two fucking morons! Shut up for a second! Listen to me! Pay attention to what I'm trying to tell you!
Yeah, I am, Mark.
I'm saying to you guys, if
I had to pause it, ladies and gentlemen, because the big man's telling Simon Feck, the better thing to do, ladies and gentlemen, how to, make his career go farther, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate it, Moss. I promise you this is the last one, ladies and gentlemen. Simon Feck is good. He's too busy coming up in the future. Simon Feck already had his retirement stream, ladies and gentlemen. I have my retirement stream, and I got to get a couple streams out of the way, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate it, Moss. But this turd ball, the clown, just came back to YouTube. They gave the doxer. They gave the circumvention guy. They gave the meanie pants. They gave him another channel. He's running, ladies and gentlemen. Moss, he's running. He doesn't want to confront his past. He's running, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to flush him out, ladies and gentlemen.
If a girl is bushy and you go to eat her, you'll get her pubes in your mouth. If your penis is big enough, she's not going to be getting your pubes in her mouth. She's sucking your dick. Your dick should be bigger than your dadgum pube line. What do you not understand? How am I the one being told I'm wrong around here?
1 foot cock.
God. Do you not follow me? Don't tell me I'm chimping out. I ain't black. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. What are you guys are making me mad. You don't understand what I'm saying. You follow what I'm telling you now? Boob.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you not know what I'm saying to you?
Listen, I get what you're saying, but like, you understand, like,
if I just said it, like, if you're eating a girl out, yeah, if she's hairy, you might get her pubes. You're gonna get her pubes in your teeth and your mouth.
It's completely different from like having pubes for a guy having pubes. It's like
that literally turns off everything. If her push is hairy, that literally ruins so much. She has to be the baddest bitch of all time for me to like look at her the same and fuck her with a big bush. Like that is nasty. Okay, you don't take care of yourself.
Okay, with a girl, I can see it's a little. With a guy, our dick is the main thing. The dick, the pubes are there if they're there. Even if you trim them, whether you trim them or not, she's sucking your dick. She's not sucking your pubes.
Yeah, I mean that's true. But when the pubes start touching their eyes when they're sucking your dick, that's kind of a problem. You know,
all right. Well, okay. You're not understanding me. I don't get it.
All right, man.
I'm right. I don't care what this fucking chat says.
All right, man. Enjoy your bush. I'm not gonna. Do
that's
what
why I
you
say
want,
you
man. I'm
should've
not
grown
like
up in
gonna
the
shit on someone
70s,
for what they
bro.
want.
See, I there's got to be one guy in this fucking chat that's got a brain in here telling me I'm right about this.
Oh my god. All right, man.
See, I mean, I'm telling, like, if your pubes are that low, if they're out of control, if it's like really, really bad, that's different. I told you, it's not like they're not like complete. It's not like they're like 5 inches and hanging off everywhere.
Oh.
You know.
Do you get a lot of chest hairs?
A little,
not
bit,
big
not
chest.
wide, not big, not
little
super
bit.
big. I have chest hair, but not bad.
Yeah, no, same with me. I think it's good to shave that shit though. The chest hairs especially because it makes your shit look more ripped and more defined. Trust me, it is literally better. Same thing with the armpits. I've been trying to keep up with like making sure they're not super long. Dude, I used to not give a fuck. Like my armpits would literally like my hairs, like it would become a festation. Now I've been I think it's important to groom yourself. I think it's good.
Yeah, grooming is important.
I don't think it. Too bad if she gets a fucking pube in her mouth. Fuck her, make her get a
you know, clown. You saying that like when a girl really likes you, she will not care about your fucking pubes.
Exactly, true.
True that. If it's an actual girlfriend, yes. But if it's a hookup, yourself
if you're not fucking hook up, you are not gonna have a good time with fucking pubes.
Cam, what is Cam? I mean, he can. I bet he don't shave.
I bet Cam shaves. He doesn't shave that mustache. I hope he shaves everything else.
Hunt, you're a weak man. I thought Hunt would be on my side. He's weak. He's shaved and everything. He's weird.
I'm starting to realize that everyone else shaves.
I'm very disappointed in this show right now. Like, this is bad.
It's all right, man. Everyone's got their own. Yeah. See what that guy's such a loser. Everyone has their own thing, man. Like, it's whatever you're comfortable with. If you've had good interaction with girls and you have a little bit of a bush, then what the fuck am I saying that's gonna stop you? Do whatever the fuck you want. Hence why you saying whatever the fuck you want about my haircut, about how you're jealous of it. I'm not gonna get offended by that. Like, I don't care, man. Like, whatever happens in real life happens in real life. I'm on here talking to you. It's a screen talking to a screen. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't shave my legs. I've done it once, I think, just because I was like, I'll just do it to look better. See if I look better. But like, testing it out. But I don't really shave much. Except my face. I don't like to shave much. It's just annoying shaving. And
I used to shave my legs for fucking years.
Okay, you are gay. You're gay, boob. I figured you.
I only shaved my legs when I did swim for my school for like 1 year to get in really good shape. And yeah, I shaved that shit. I didn't care.
Yeah. So I used to wrestle. So I used to shave my legs when I wrestled.
You are gay, 100%.
No, I don't shave my legs anymore. But like I used to shave my legs.
Makes you quicker.
Okay, let me ask one last thing about. Let's move. We're gonna get off this puke topic. So, do you mean to tell me you guys trim up like how often a year? Would you say you go down there and trim up?
A year, more like every month.
What?
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me, man. A month? Every month? What?
You gotta keep it down, bro.
What are we doing here? You trim your pubes every month?
Yes.
Logan, you do that?
No, I probably wait till about like 3 months, I'd say. But I mean, even then, like I still think that's pretty clean. Every 3 months. I mean,
I don't know, man. This is crazy. I didn't know like guys were so wary about that down there as often. Trim your pubes, yeah. When you get your hair cut, yeah.
Honestly, yeah, it probably make the most sense.
All right, let me ask Doug. I mean, in a non-gay way, Doug, Doug knows some shit. Like, what do you think about this, Doug?
Well, if Doug is Muslim, I'm pretty sure Muslims are forced.
Oh, yeah, they're more into that whole cleanly, like,
yeah. He has to shave his pubes for.
God damn, that must suck.
Man, he says monthly sounds fair. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if you're really up with it like that and you're keeping up with it like that, there's nothing wrong with it.
Hunt says, if I'm not getting laid, I don't trim at all. If I'm getting regular pussy once a month.
I'd be getting a pube talk. It's like the craziest fucking talk to get into.
Look who showed up. Nihilistic Supply himself. No, but I enjoy going there's our way around the balls.
Let Giuliano on so he can, you know, what he does.
To do, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't want to hear about him and his ball fetish. Yeah, I get my balls fucking waxed. I'm fucking. I can't believe he's Italian. He don't fucking do that shit. He don't shave all the time. Right?
I'm pretty sure Gilly trims at least.
I bet he don't that much. He don't take care of himself. What are you talking about?
Nah, he has.
I can't believe this tonight. I'm actually caught off guard by this a little bit. I'm gonna have to go in there and shave.
You don't gotta shave. You gotta trim, bro. Just trim it down like to fucking millimeters. Like
yeah, if Mila would tell me what she likes, and she's dipped out, bitch. Good show, and she ain't even here to help us out. We need a woman's point of view about this. You know. Doug says I have to. I thought that's like a law for you or something. Handsome bad boy. July has a thick. Ew! Shut up, Hunt. You queer.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I got caught up with that, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you something, right? So Logan, the young guy Logan, figures out that the clown was from back in the 70s, ladies and gentlemen. Then the 80s. And then he gets in trouble for saying it, right? And then this guy, the clown's never heard of shaving body hair. Okay? See what I'm saying? So the very first show, what we got out of the first show, watch Clown Live. He was doing circumvention the whole time, ladies and gentlemen, the whole time. He was in violation of YouTube the whole time. This second one here, the clown is an old guy, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? That's what we got out of that one. We're going to be going through learning lessons every video here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to spurt everything out all at once, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? But just sit back, go for a ride. And another thing about Moss, okay? I'm going to be doing a reaction video about Moss, and you're talking about Moss and the Feck show, okay? I'm going to be doing a reaction video, which happened a few weeks back. I'm going to be doing another reaction video about Moss and there's 2 reaction videos coming up. Just hold your horses on that. Also, this one here, I'm going to probably stop this next video probably 2-3 times, okay, to chop it up a little bit. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's involved in this show, I guarantee you that, ladies and gentlemen.
This is not about just I feel like you've already fallen trap to the woke culture yourself. Meaning you believe in every agenda that's said out there. Like you now are that guy that when you hear that porn's bad for you, you believe it right away. You're that guy that when you hear this happen, you believe what you're told. Like you believe everything because it's the easiest thing to do is to just believe the sort of like other side of things. And I'm seeing a lot of young people do that. Really young fucking people. Teenagers and shit. That are getting all political now. They run their fucking mouth all the time. It's like, who are you? You're a fucking kid. Shut your fucking mouth. Go to school and shut up. You know, you have no say over anything. You can't even say what you do in your own household. You shouldn't be able to.
Okay, this one right here. This one was recorded where you can't really see what's on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see what I can do about it.
You should be told when to fucking go to bed and what to do. But then by the time they get to be like 20 and they're raging against their fucking parents and their fucking upbringing and their fucking school and they're watching all these news items. They know everything on social media and this and that. they feel like they've got to just believe everything they see and hear because it's the thing to do. And Alex, you just keep barking, dude. You're not bringing anything to this channel. I'm going to warn you one more time, dude. If you can't follow a conversation, you can't add nothing, you're just going to bark emoji all night, then get out of here. You add nothing to this. You know, I've had to fight for you not being a retarded human being, Ramirez, and you just proved me wrong. It's like you add nothing to this stuff. You don't even, but you know, the thing is, you don't even have a kid, you fucking retard. Like, you don't have a kid. Why are you plotting ahead? You're political in your brain. You don't even have a fucking kid, dude. You're already, like, preparing in your mind, like, when I have a kid, he's only going to watch, like, dude, how about get a kid first, dude? Larry says, if porn can break you, then you kind of built weak. Agree with that. There are way bigger things to worry about. Exactly. Exactly, Larry. You know what I'm saying, man. Like, people will say, well, porn's addictive. And it makes people addicted to it. As far as I'm concerned, it's a good addiction. In my opinion. I think it's one of on the better side of things. Unless you're mentally weak and you turn into a fag because you see two guys on, then you shouldn't be watching two guys. Like, or here's the other argument, right? They'll say, well, porn gives an unhealthy viewpoint on women. Porn gives an unhealthy viewpoint on women. I don't buy that. When you watch porn, you know it is a porn girl you're watching. You know this is a specific niche thing that you're watching so that you can pleasure yourself to something because you're lacking in something, right? Even I admit I'm lacking in something that I feel the need to watch. But the fact is, it's business to me. I don't watch these women to really have an emotional connection to them. I watch them so I can handle what I got to handle, and then I'm done. And that's where it ends. Would I shoot my shot with Sarah Lover? Hell yeah, I would shoot my shot. Why the fuck not? But am I sitting around thinking about her, crying, writing love letters? Hell no. There's a realism about it. I mean, okay, and I don't say how old I am, but even at my age now, right? Okay, you might say, well, you're an older guy, you know, you've been around, you know the game. Even if we go back when I was the youngest, the first time I ever watched it, the first time I ever saw, when I was a kid, I knew what it was. I knew what it was, even as a kid brain. I knew what I was watching was supposed to be a stimulation performance. I knew that as a child. How did I know it as a kid and adults can't even figure it out? I must be on that much of a higher level mentally then. Like even as a kid, I knew what they were. I knew it was a performance. I didn't sit around going, oh, God, this is ruining my opinion on girls. Did nothing for me. Didn't ruin anything for me. If anything, it made me like girls more. Look what these girls are capable of them and when they want to be, man. People that get mentally broken by it are made of weak-ass shit. End the story. You don't need porn to survive. You need food and water and shelter. That's it. You don't even need sex to survive life. Sex is an action. It's a verb. It's just something you do. It's a fucking habit. It ain't a way of life. You don't die if you don't get laid. You die if you don't have food, water, or protection of shelter. That's it. People are retarded. But you know, man, you gotta get, if you don't have a girlfriend, people make fun of you. if you can't handle being made fun of because you don't get every girl you want, you're weak and maybe you don't belong on this planet, man. No wonder so many people are ending themselves. They can't deal with it. When you play hard to get. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, some do, some don't like it. I mean, the thing is, different things stimulate people. You know what I mean? It's like the Scarlett Johansson theory. Every guy that I've ever had, like almost every single guy I've ever heard, they all say she's hot. They all say ScarJo is one of the hottest women they've ever seen. She's one of the hottest actors of all time. I hear almost every guy talk about that. And I sit back and go, she doesn't do it for me. I don't like her. They almost don't want to believe it. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Well, you can't, you're no way. I swear to God. I'm not just saying that to be different. Scarlett Johansson does not do nothing for me. She's not my style. But like all these other guys, they get in line and have to play the whole like kumbaya. Oh, it's ScarJo. And then the one guy, if you say you don't, they're like, well, no, who do you like? Well, personally, I think Gal Gadot's hotter than her. Gal Gadot? What are you talking about? No, she's not. She's not hot. It's ScarJo. Well, not to me. I'm not afraid to say what I like.
Good point.
The Sarah Love thing is like, oh, Sarah Love's ugly. What are you talking about, dude? She's ugly. Not to me. And you're not going to budge me. You're not going to make me flip and go, oh, you're right. Fuck her. I don't like her. Fuck, you guys are right. Nah, man. I'll stick my ground on it. We have more whores than ever. It's always Israel pushing this shit. It won't affect the strong. Them dumb bitches always get infected. And ask girl our body count. Bitch always stays shut. Lies when in 1960 was found to have more than 2 bodies. Again, to me, this is the same cliche we always hear, though. Look. I'll give you an example, right? I remember when I was really young in school. I was on the school bus, and I remember I can't remember this girl specifically, his name or anything, but I remember there was a girl, and I mean, at the time, I was probably like 12. And the kids were calling her a slut, right? And at that time, I'm thinking, like, slut? I mean, like, how's this girl a slut? I mean, she's like 12. I mean, like, it's like, and then it's like the story as well, she.
This is where the clown is going to tell you that he's a nice guy and he has feelings for people. And why is everybody picking on this 12-year-old girl? The clown is a nice gentleman, ladies and gentlemen. He's so nice that he had to come back to YouTube and run and hide from the community that he built, ladies and gentlemen. He's hiding from you. All those hours that you put in for the clown. The roll call, ladies and gentlemen. All the hours, and the clown took a big shit on you, ladies and gentlemen. A big turd, ladies and gentlemen. Where's the clown for you now? When you find out where he's at and how shitty his show is, he'll be back because the only thing he has is to be a mean guy, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you.
She did this with a boy, and then the girl gets the reputation going, and and then the girls turn on her. Oh, she's gross. Like, we don't, you know what I mean? You know how that bullying, like and a lot of times the girl didn't even do what they said she did. But everybody jumps on the bandwagon and starts, that happens. It's like, that girl didn't do that. Like, I mean, people jump all over the easy narrative and the cliche. You hear something, you go with it. It's an easy thing to do, to go with what everybody's saying. Sometimes it's not even real. So, like, for example, women, every woman's a whore now. That's not true, though. Not every woman is a whore.
No? Life lessons.
What defines a whore?
Ladies and gentlemen, life lessons from the clown, ladies and gentlemen. This guy right here is going to be spitting facts out for you, ladies and gentlemen, teaching you a lesson, ladies and gentlemen, enlightening you, ladies and gentlemen, smartening you up a little bit, ladies and gentlemen, telling you how to become a virgin, ladies and gentlemen.
What magical number is the whore mark? Where it's like, whore.
At 12 years old?
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll even go one. I think there's women that I think that are virgins that are more whores. Hear me out on this. I don't think it's always about, it's more of a mindset, man. It's more of a mindset. A girl could be a virgin and still be a whore. If she's got things, you don't know what she's thinking in her head. You can be a whore on your thoughts. Not even your actions can make you a fucking whore. So, you see what I'm saying? There's no mythical number. I mean, if you say, okay, this girl openly admits she slept with 1,000 men. There you have your mythical whore. That is a whore. But if a random girl, let's say you meet a girl, you like her, and you poke her, and you say, how many have you been with? What's your number? What's your number? And she don't want to tell you. She's like, oh, I don't really want to, what's it matter, right? You're pushing that agenda. You want to get that fucking number out of that girl, right? You're the one pushing it. And what happens is, I bet a lot of these beta little faggot dudes, when they get that number, they can't deal with it. So she goes to I love you, you're my dream girl. And then when you get that number, now she's a whore and like, I don't want to be with you. Which is it, guys? Is she a whore or not, man? To be honest, I don't even want to know a girl's body count when I really think about it, because I'd rather almost not know. Just so I can't be thinking about it. But you guys demand a number, right? I need to know. Sometimes you got to duke it out with the dogs. You mean the buddies? Yeah. I mean, sometimes guys got to throw down. I mean, if it comes to it, throw down. Get it out of your system. Move on. But it also is like, what are you throwing down about? Like it better be something worthwhile, because if it's something stupid, it's a waste of time. I'm seeing it too. The woke culture is taking over. It is taking over, but it doesn't have to in your mind, right? See, the thing is, you know why it takes over? Because people are afraid to be individualist in their brain. People are afraid about individualism, meaning like if every person stayed an individualist, this stuff wouldn't happen. It's more about insecurity in human beings than in anything, man. Individualism is where stuff is why. Like, that's why, like, with Caveman Wife guy, that guy is so insecure that he has to go over to YouTube and do sensationalistic gore and retarded content because he is that insecure. He can't be an individualist. He can't be an individualist and make up his own mind. He has to be that guy that is being, to him, it's thought-provoking, fucking cataclysmic mentality of, I'm going to be the guy that goes on there and exposes shit for what it really is. Why are people not listening to me? Why are people not believing me? You want to know why? Because you're vile. Look at the side of you. You're not even well kempt. You can't even shave. You don't even know how to shave your face. You don't even know.
He's talking about shaving, ladies and gentlemen.
You know how to keep yourself cleanly. So why would anybody follow anything you say? any mantra that you have. You won't even cut your hair out of some fear of being exposed for what you look like in a mugshot 12 years ago. You're hiding from your own past. You're not a rebel. You're not a rebel at all. You're a preening puppet for a sector of people that like gore and violence and hate-monging. That's all you are. You're not coming back on my show because you're so insecure you had to take digs at me in a chat room when it had nothing to do with me, retard. I don't watch any news. Well, you don't need to watch the news. You apparently just watch the internet enough to make up. You can't make up your own mind. You believe what you're told about porn being bad. You believe the agenda that's out there. Useless says, I voted for Trump, and this motherfucker is a shill for Israel now. Oh, you're having voting fucking regrets. Another voter regretter. He can't walk it back now. Better to plan now than when it's too late. Well, it may be too late for you anyway. You don't know. Definitely don't let your kids watch shows when it came out after 2000. And here's another guy, Charles Smith, who doesn't have kids. I mean, Charles Smith, you're doing this to yourself, man. You're not reading the room. You see Charles, you see the mentality I'm having tonight? You're not following. If you can't follow what I'm saying in here right now, you're not reading the room. You're a guy, you're a grown man that you have 2 cats, right? Your cats are your children. You said that. You have no ability to speak about what any kid should watch. You don't have kids. You haven't lived. You're not. Go have your kids and then say this. You and Logan, same deal. Why don't you actually have kids first and then say this? Instead of, trying to come into the chat, be a big shot like, don't let your kids watch anything. It's an agenda past 2000. I would advise you to never have kids.
Our Jenny's talking about when Simon Feck going to get monetized, right? So I went and I did a little bit of study on the clown, okay? The clown was on Kick for 1 year, ladies and gentlemen. And I mean thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. I got it all documented, right? The clown averaged, okay? I'm talking about average. But most of the time when you've seen it, it was at that number basically. And then he started taking it away. The clown for 1 year, being a content creator, a YouTuber, a kicker for 10 years, right? He averaged 23 viewers. That was his constant average, ladies and gentlemen. He's the best to ever do it, ladies and gentlemen, at 23 viewers, ladies and gentlemen, averaging.
Might be a better idea for you. Good addiction, I wouldn't say that, but if porn is hindering your ability to other shit, I see it as a weak-minded to do. Yeah, what I'm saying is, how is it bad if it gives pleasure? I don't see how that's bad. I don't know about it. Raise your hand. Have any of you ever, well, you all know I watch Girl, right? That's my gimmick. Lesbian, right? I can tell you right now, I have never watched a lesbian porn and then shut it. And then after it was over, after I handled my business, I've never cried and hated myself.
You
or
should.
I never shut it off and said, oh my God, I'm such a bad person. I've never been affected by something I just watched. I mean, I don't get mentally broken by pleasure. Why other guys do? I don't know. Maybe they're gay. I don't know. Maybe they're hiding something. Don't get it. everybody's entitled to their opinion, so it is what it is, but I got mine as well, and I'm sticking with it. You're not changing me on it. I think, I'll say it again, if you can't handle it, don't watch it. And if you need help that bad, get your help and stop. Some guys do. They get help and they stop watching it. I've never felt compelled, like I'm going to die if I don't watch this porn today. I admitted that when I was a little younger, I had some days where I pushed it a little far. But it didn't, like, affect my life. It didn't, like, ruin my life. Did it cause me a little bit of, like, soreness and discomfort on my cock? Yeah. Did I rub myself raw? Sure. Did I have a couple of days where I didn't piss right? Maybe. But I didn't, like, I wouldn't, would I go to the hospital for it? Oh, my God, porn's ruining me. Porn ruined me. I can't handle watching it, but I do. It's clear they are pushing that business, the OnlyFans and shit. You can argue it's with the bot educational system, lack of parents. They instill the horse behavior, and corn is the result since bitches sell themselves for the bag. When you say they are pushing that, what do you mean? Because if you're talking about the educational system, there's no school that's telling girls to get on OnlyFans, right? Like, I'm not in school. I would assume, like, I mean, there's no school that's doing a class saying, girls, by the way, you need to become whores on OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? If like, for example, if like a girl goes to her guidance counselor and she says, you know, I'm thinking about when I turn 18 doing an OnlyFans. And the counselor sits back and says, oh yeah, do that. For sure. That would be pushing. But if they're like, well, you know, or is that, you know, if they're giving like, hey, are you sure that would be something you should do? I mean, at the end of the day, whether you like it or not, when you get, it's 18 almost everywhere, right? Almost everywhere it's like 18. When you're 18, you're allowed to do whatever you want with that. If a girl's 18, she wants to do it, she's allowed to do it. Why she would do it, that's something that she's got to live with. That's a decision she's making for what who knows? It may be that her parents are fuck ups, her parents abuse. It could be anything. It could be a bad reaction to something that's happened. It could just be that the girl's a sexual person and she just gets off on the idea of doing it in front of men, strangers. We don't really know what's in the head for sure. But in my opinion, I don't see it as big a problem as some people make it out to be. I just don't. I think like it's just one aspect of something somebody might be doing, and no one makes you watch it. No one's making you go to that OnlyFans and subscribe. No one's making you pay for it. That's a habit, a hobby. It's something you would do on your own. If you feel the desire to do it, you're going to do it. Guys get fucking lonely. They're just a lot of guys out there in life. Even married ones, they get lonely, they get bored, and they're out there in internet land looking for something. They're looking for that young woman to be their new fucking muse. You know, and I found an OnlyFans model, she's 18, and oh my God, I'm 35, or I'm 45, or I'm 50, and I got a wife. But this girl's young, and I feel young when I talk to her. You know what I mean? And the girl knows that. These girls, oh my God, it's so obvious. Like these girls, these cam models, and we talked about this. They already know. The minute they log on, they know that these men, these guys that are entering these chat rooms, these men that are watching, paying them tokens, whatever these men are the victims in a lot of ways.
Like Anakin, ladies and gentlemen. Anakin is a victim. Is Simon Feck Anakin, ladies and gentlemen? Listen, Anakin's a victim. You're all victims when you go into Mila Stoner. Mila Stoner's channel. She's a cam girl, ladies and gentlemen. In a sense, she's a cam girl. She doesn't turn her cam on, but she's a cam girl, ladies and gentlemen. The clown is talking to you, ladies and gentlemen.
The men are the victim, and they're not victims, but they're the mental victim. The man is not the physical victim, the mental victim. The mental victim is the guy that already knows he's giving his money to this chick, and this chick doesn't like him. The guy is the mental victim. The woman is not the mental victim. If anything, she's the abuser, the cam model. And a lot of guys try to spin a narrative that somehow the woman that's on there has got problems and she's being abused and she doesn't realize it. In a lot of cases, the problem is, no, the woman's very aware of what she's doing, and the victims are the guys in their fucking chat.
I'm telling you,
the guys can't handle that. They want to be Billy Bass. Like, oh no, she must be abused. Why would she do that? Why is she going on there? She must be like, oh, bro. Whether you like it or not, swallow your ego. Some of these women know exactly what they're doing.
Oh, hell yeah, ladies and gentlemen.
Bottom line.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Can't get past it. That a girl would be willing to do that for her to herself.
Bottom line.
The guy has to feel like, no, she's abused. It's not that simple, man. True that. Appreciate you understanding that. One black dude's to me. Again, your dumb little comments, dude. The fact is, I'm not even gonna get into it.
Yes, Jimmy.
We would call her a witch and burn her if she was a whore back in the day. What is Salem witch trials? What are you talking about? Love how somebody crashed when you asked him to simply post that proving all that. Oh yeah, I mean, caveman wife guy. Yeah, that I'm glad you brought that up too. I forgot to mention that. So like I mentioned that he needed my help again the other day on a beef that's of his own doing. But like, and by the way, the truth of the matter. I mean, if I'm just being honest, I don't need to see phone screenshots, and I don't even need to see booking flights. In my mind, I already know caveman wife would get his ass kicked in that situation with that other guy. That's just my opinion. I'd put money on the other guy. Anyway, now that you brought this part up, so that was I at the end of that show, there was a moment that I kind of went off script with him a little bit. You know what I mean? And if you were there, Logan was there. He knows what I'm talking about. So the people that were there will know what I'm talking about. There was a moment there at the end of that stream with Caveman Wife where you could sense he was getting frustrated like he does because he's very mentally weak. For a guy that says he's on a higher plane of people, he's very easy to get upset and flustered and manipulate him. He's an easy brain. He's actually just a political puppet in his own right. He just has a far side agenda of help my people. We're being murdered. Let's murder the other people because we're being murdered. He's got that crybaby life mentality, right? Only his people are the condemned. Only his people are being murdered. Only his people are unjustified against. You know what I mean? Like, it's always a crybaby mantra that a person like him carries around with him when we already know he's hiding his own face from mugshots. He's covering up his own face out of shame from the mugshots that are out there. Point is, at the end of that game, I saw him getting rage-baited and flustered. And there was a moment I went off script with him a little bit, and I said, dude, I hate to tell, not that I hate to tell him, but I didn't want to have to do it to him right there in that scenario, but I did it anyway because he was getting all.
Here's the clown, ladies and gentlemen, being the nice guy. Remember at the beginning of this particular video, ladies and gentlemen, the clown was being so nice to this 12-year-old girl on the bus, ladies and gentlemen. Now he's going to be nice to the caveman guy, the caveman wife guy or whatever. He's being nice as he calls him the caveman wife guy, ladies and gentlemen. Now, everybody in here, I'm sure, knows all these characters. Eventually, you're going to get to know them all, ladies and gentlemen. But for the brand new people, when this video sits out there and you're watching this, don't worry. The next video or two, we're going to be explaining the caveman wife guy, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we got 11 minutes left of this one, and then it's rapid fire after that, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around.
My nerves. I said, you don't understand, dude. You've got a whole community of people that don't believe a goddamn word that comes out of your fucking mouth. They don't believe your stories. Everybody thinks you're a lying fucking retard. And when I told him that, I even gave him the chance. I said, I got an idea. Why don't we do a stream next time? I'll go live. I'll set a stream up for me and you. It'll just be me and you. And I'll have people hit up what they think is a lie about you, and you can address it, each lie, one by one. Even when I gave him that option, the guy crashed out. He couldn't deal with the idea of being held accountable for his lies and deceit. And he turned down the stream idea to do it. And that would have been his shot, to shoot a shot and say, okay, let's do it. I'll hit every lie that people got about me, and I'll give you why it's true. I'll give you facts. I'll give you knowledge. Didn't want to do it. To me, right there, his whole game ended. Right then and there.
Kanato, what's up, Kanato? Let me tell you, okay, in case you don't know, right? The clown was let back on YouTube, okay? This should flush the clown out, ladies and gentlemen, okay? It should flush him out. We're trying to flush him out. We're trying to tell YouTube a story or two. They just let YouTube just opened up the gate, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, what happened to, like, you know, watching who's on here and who's not? The clown came in like he crossed the border. He came in and he changed his name. He's hiding, ladies and gentlemen. He's like an illegal alien or something here in this country, ladies and gentlemen. The clown could be doing all these things to somebody else, ladies and gentlemen. Doxing, scaring people, telling people not to shave their pubes. Okay? There's a reason for this, Kanato. Okay? And by the way, Kanato, thanks for turning your camera on the other day. I got some photographs of Kanato, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Kanato? I'm glad you're still alive, too. And stop interrupting my stream, Kanato. This is a comment only.
To me, his whole fraud, his whole con game ended. When he was given the shot to address each lie on a separate show, he wanted no part of that. Logan has not personally had. Well, there you go. You're another guy. I guess you're not as mentally weak as I thought then. Maybe you're not. What's wrong with early 2000 shows? Bad take. To be honest, man, people have complained about TV and movies since the 1950s. Do you not understand that a lot of this shit has all been done before? Do you not understand that people complained about Nazi shit in the 50s on movies? Why did you have that? People complained about women in I remember there was a whole thing, like, I guess in, like, I don't know if it was like 1950s or 60s where, like, they had a woman wearing like a not lingerie, but she was wearing, like, it was an actress, and they threw a fit about that. That doesn't belong on TV. Like, everybody always complains about the next evolvement of something that happens. Now it's like, because we've seen so much, it's hard to shock people anymore. But now it's got to be like, oh, the LGBTQ thing now. Now it's more about that. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it's like if a show comes out and it's called like, Gay Man Fucking Adventures. If I see that title, I already know I'm not going to watch that show. I already know. Okay, I'm not. Next week on TNT, it's the premiere of Gay Man Island.
That sounds like a show that the clown would be watching, ladies and gentlemen. But let me tell you this. This guy right here, Terzi, exposed this guy right here. Now, Kanato, if you're still in here, you see this guy right here, the incels, okay? This guy right here is going to report back to the clown. This is one of the clown's top 3-4 guys, ladies and gentlemen, right here. This guy right here is what we consider on the internet. Never mind. All right, we'll just leave it like that. We're going to get to this guy later on. The incels guy right here, okay? This is one of the guys that's hiding the clown, ladies and gentlemen. This guy right here. If the clown's not watching, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to be watching sooner or later because of this incel guy right here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay?
I'm not watching.
I am.
It doesn't interest me. But for some reason, there'll be these groups of people that will watch and then get offended by it. Oh, my God. I tuned into Gay Man Island, and it was a bunch of gay guys. I got to go complain about this now. What did you think you were getting when you turned Gay Man Island on? What did you think it was going to be? You see what people do? They find something to get angry about. They make their way into the trouble. Because they want the trouble. They want the drama. They want the dialogue. They want the bullshit. They want the propaganda. They all want it in their head. Gives them something to bitch and complain about. It gives them something to tweet about. Something to, file some petition about. To report. People are bored in their head and they need something. Pushed it a little far, you say? Yeah, I mean, a few times.
Ladies and
We're
gentlemen.
going to work as Israel. I mean, okay. Again, are you going to war? Are you signing up? What about you as a man? Are you going to war? It's always we are going, we are doing this. We ain't doing nothing. Think about yourself. Porn is destroying us. Us or you? Is it destroying you? Don't speak for everybody else.
Come on, dead air. This is dead air, ladies and gentlemen.
Remember, you felt bad for Caveman. I'm just going to skip over political shit that I don't care about. Caveman's wife for a little bit there. He probably thought you meant YouTuber. I already told that story, though. The thing about it was, for me, the day that happened, where it came out and they were making fun of it all day, and they were isolating her look, specifically her looks. To me, I tried to say to myself, well, okay, clearly the dude got himself into that predicament anyway, because he's going around mentioning the chick all the time. My wife, so hot, blah, blah, blah. She looks like Angelina Jolie, and she's world champion kickboxer, and she blah, 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 blah. She's a sex machine. You know what I mean? He's going around with his fucking propaganda, right? His nonsense. And what he's doing is he's getting himself into the fucking deep waters of the fucking pool.
The old Stephanie.
That dude is the guy that jumps in headfirst into the deep end and he drowns. You've got to throw him a life preserver to help him. And that's what I was trying to do. Here's a life preserver. Instead of me going live and making fun of your wife and going along with what everybody's saying today, I'm going to throw you a life preserver. I'm going to go on there and I'm going to say, I think they went too far with it and that she's not involved. I went out of my way to help that guy that day.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And when I went on there, he comes on and he's laughing, he's smiling, he's giggling about it. And it was in that moment I knew true evil. And I'll tell you why I knew behind those shit eyes that true evil that was in him. The reason he was smiling and laughing when I was trying to defend her is because he knew what they were saying about her was real. And he knows he's manipulating that woman over there in that apartment in Colorado. He is using that woman for a place to live and for a place to stay. And the evil came out of him because he didn't even defend her look. I had to do it for him. The only time he got mad was when another guy was on the panel that he said gets pegged. And that's all he could focus on was that. That guy's gay. Get him out of here. Get him out. He got more mad about that than about anything to do with that woman that he's manipulating over there in Denver. And to me, that's true evil. But I spotted it, and that's why I kind of started walking it back on that stream saying, you know, now that I think about it, this guy is manipulating this woman, and I'm not going to have his back about it anymore, and I kind of walked it back. And anybody that's in this community, they all have a bad feeling about what goes on over there on the West Coast. A lot of people are saying it publicly. I didn't say it publicly because I didn't want to go to those levels, but the reality is, I don't think she's captive, but there are people that think that woman is mentally ill and she's being manipulated over there. If you go watch, you can tell there's something wrong with her. She can barely speak. When he tried to speak to her, she was grunting. She couldn't even talk. You know, it was like, you know, and the thing is, I don't know. I mean, what do you make of that? What do you make of a situation like that? It's an ugly situation. You know, and I tried to stay clear of talking about her looks because I was like, she's irrelevant to me. Like, I saw her. I'll swear on every God that has ever lived. If she was the last woman alive, I wouldn't get with her. I saw what she looks like. I would rather jerk off. I would pass her up. If I was on an isolated planet, it was me and her, I would refuse sex with her. But yet, that's the one he's over there saying that is the most beautiful, you know, and you know true evil when you hear that. That would be a 60-hour marathon for him to drag. Well, there you go. Maybe it would be. I don't know. Point is, I was going to give him a show to do it, kind of hit each lie and hit head on. He was refused. Clown, you're literally a bad. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. You're a bad person if you don't like him. I guess I'm a bad person then.
You got that right, ladies and gentlemen. The clown is a bad person, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what we got out of that whole video right there, ladies and gentlemen, the clown clearly knows right from wrong. The clown clearly knows right from wrong, ladies and gentlemen. And he goes around hurting people, ladies and gentlemen, even though he knows it's wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? So the clown is proven to the world right there, ladies and gentlemen. He knows that it's wrong to make fun of Vinny's wife, if it's even something to make fun of, ladies and gentlemen. But the thing is, the clown goes ahead and makes fun of Vinny's wife, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube just let in not only a guy that's been circumventing for one complete year, ladies and gentlemen, doxing people over on the other one, getting all his doxing out of the way before he came over here. That needs to be another thing for YouTube. When they're getting ready to do study on these people and if they're going to let them in, write a little tearjerker letter, ladies and gentlemen, why they should be let back on YouTube. Maybe YouTube should do a little bit of study what the people have been doing for a year. The dude's been over there doxing people left and right, ladies and gentlemen. Being Mr. Meanie Pants, ladies and gentlemen. Making grown men not be able to go to sleep at night, ladies and gentlemen. He's a mean guy, and you just let him in. Basically, if you look at YouTube like a country, right, you just let in. You just let in one of the worst people you ever want to let in. And now you don't know where he's at, ladies and gentlemen. It's like one of those P guys getting out of prison and then not having to check in where they're at, ladies and gentlemen. Their old channel should be attached to whatever their new one is, ladies and gentlemen. You don't get a clean slate and get to run, ladies and gentlemen. There's plenty, and the clown is a lot older guy, which is kind of scary in its own self. Okay? He's pretending to be this younger guy, ladies and gentlemen. That's kind of scary right there, ladies and gentlemen. And he knows right from wrong. We're getting ready to go to the next video, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully it's going to be rapid fire from here, ladies and gentlemen. It is, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe somebody like Jimmy the Drunk can explain this one, or BK or something like that. Not really sure why this one's in here, ladies and gentlemen. But the one after that is about the caveman. It's a rapid fire. We got another rapid fire. We got a bunch of rapid fires here, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to start moving along here, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, why not? It'll be hard for me to do that, so. All right, I'll do it. I got it.
Thank you for George Foreman.
It's actually hard for me because I did a long cycle ride and my muscles just cramped up.
For George Foreman.
I got it.
What happened to George Foreman?
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter. You can't walk past this water or else you're racist. Because I'm doing an experiment for Black Lives Matter to see if white women would step over that water. And if they do, that means that they're willing to step on boundaries for African Americans. Just try to hold your composure, see if you can hold it. All right? Just do not step over it, not one time. You can, just for to count down. Just to give us reparations for the countdown, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you've passed the test. Thank you very much. You're not racist. Thank you. Will you take the knee, please? Because I work for Black Lives Matter. Just take a knee. Hold my drink and just take the knee. Just take a knee. Yes, for Colin Kaepernick. And please apologize for what happened. For George Foreman, please. Apologize for George Foreman. Absolutely. Can I have my drink back? Yep. Thank you. Okay, but I work for Black Lives Matter. I would like it if you take a knee for what happened, just a knee. For what happened. Could you hold it, female?
I'm laughing, so not really.
Okay, but I work for Black Lives Matter. I would like it if you take a knee for what happened, just a knee. For what happened. Could you hold it for a few and just please apologize for what happened to Floyd Mayweather?
Yeah, on behalf of all the lucky women and also my criminals, I apologize for what happened.
And could you please just, as of reparations, could you just please put your hands together? Put your hands together and just look up at the sky and just please just say I'm sorry. Just please truly say you're sorry.
I'm sorry.
Thank you so much. And could for reparations?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. On behalf of Black Lives Matter, I just want all of you to please take a knee in solidarity for what has happened. And right now just take a knee to show the solidarity. Could you please join them in taking the knee? And I just want you guys to apologize for what happened to George Foreman, for what happened to him. I mean,
ladies and gentlemen, sometimes when you look back in history, ladies and gentlemen, when you look back in history, ladies and gentlemen, you get a history lesson, ladies and gentlemen. This one right here is called Vinny and Giuliani Argentini verbally sparring. Tom urinates everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Who will rage bait who, ladies and gentlemen? This one's a stinger, ladies and gentlemen. We got like 15 stingers in a row, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes.
According to the creature you're laying in bed with, like, I could make some grunting noises. That's what she said. That's what she had. Your wife said, oh. That's what your wife had to say. That was her testimony. Dude, it's like Mrs. Vincenzo Luisi, how do you bleed?
Yo, Sean Normale, shut up. Let somebody be funny while in between your rambles. Don't talk over them every fucking time.
Yeah, because Sean Normale was splitting sides with the fucking. Were you expecting a laugh break? You fucking weirdo. Yo, fake Ivy though. Why the fake Ivy?
Dude, why the fake pretending to be straight?
His wife to feel at home with the fucking jungle.
Yeah, but he had to go dollar store on it still. It like barely covers the fucking. You get like a realistic like wall that looks like her fucking native village.
Get a fake rocker too.
Yeah, exactly.
Hear Tom that he lied to you about the 3 apartments, the McLaren, the Netflix job.
What are you talking about? Dude, my second apartment's been seen on stream. And why would Tom care? I didn't lie to Tom. It wasn't like Tom was trying to buy a fucking. Dude, Tom didn't like need a spot, and I was like, "Yeah, Tom, squat at my non-existent." Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
So Tom came and lived at your house. You guys are butt buddies.
Oh my god, that just went over your fucking retarded head. Fucking meth addict.
Don't listen to anything you have to say. You're calling me a meth addict?
I know, dude. I know. You should be, Vinny. If you listen to more shit that I said, you know.
You're a stalker. You're a gay boy stalker.
You're saying what I say to other people. You're pulling shit out of your ass.
Hey, gay boy stalker. You didn't say that.
Vinny, I have a legit question though. Why do you tuck oil into your fingers? Why
is there tin foil in your fucking stovetop, you fucking weirdo, as you're cooking pork on Ramadan?
And even Bodak said he does the exact
same thing. Oh my god, you don't answer questions. Don't answer questions. And even Bodak said, so you mean Bodak who you fucking, Bodak who you debate, who controlled your ass in a debate about Islam?
When I clarified this, Bodak said
he don't even understand how a household works. You put foil underneath the burner in case oil splashes out, so you just take the foil off and you don't have to clean the whole fucking burner and the fucking metal pan underneath it.
Douglas says Douglas said it's for drugs, but yeah, Benny, that makes a fucking sense, bro.
Talentless free.
Tom, you did it.
Listen to me, you fucking weirdo.
I thought I was gonna do it.
Oil on the burner too.
Don't make me find your fucking father.
Make me find you.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Like a jail Maytag.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, please. Yeah.
I'll
find your dad. I already found your ex-con father. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, bro. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Your dad's a piece of shit loser like you are, bro. Below the poverty line, fucking rap sheet a mile long for some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Okay, he's a fucking Florida ass faggot just like you, bro.
He's gonna talk.
Bro, you and your father and every man in your bloodline is a fucking dick sucking worm. Shut your fucking mouth.
I don't want to listen to you anymore.
I don't want to listen to you anymore. All right, go lay next to the fucking the Neanderthal in your fucking home. Probably heard.
Stop talking over the talent, you retard. We've heard your shit. You're a rerun over and over and over again. I'm trying to.
Actually, you say this same bullshit over and over and over again.
I'll send you my address.
What do you mean, let's meet up? Bro, you're not going to do it. Dude, you hid out from Douglas when he actually went up there, bro. Remember that? Remember when you fucking were nowhere to be found? He was actually in Colorado?
did all kinds of funny jokes, but instead we had to listen to you ramble.
Oh, okay, so you forgot. Do you remember dude, why'd you really put tinfoil in your stove top?
These faggots, these 3 dick suckers right here are insufferable fags.
Bro, how many months of child support went into buying those cheap ass, like, 2-for-1 fucking mics? A mic and fake Ivy set that you got together.
My wife bought it all, you fucking dumbass. You're so irrelevant. Your
wife bought it?
Dude.
You mean you sent your wife to steal it? She probably carried it all home and with her fucking mouth.
You chain smoker. Why don't you come up to elevation where I live so I can kill you here in
person? Come up to elevation?
Bro, you chain dad. You chain
Bro, Vinny, all day. Dude, Vinny, your lungs are...
Your homeless ass had to go live with him. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, that was a fucking one-off joke that you took it. Bro, your mind is on the back foot and you're on speed.
Where was the punchline? It wasn't funny. You don't make
the punchline is your wife's face.
You're both boring. You both have.
Do you see the part in my stream where I turned the camera diagonal and showed how a second nose could be like?
It doesn't work. You don't have a second nose. Your second nose doesn't.
You're right. I don't have a second nose. Your wife's nasal labial folds are very, very reminiscent of a fucking Denisovin, which is like he lived before Neanderthals.
Little theater bitch. In person, I'd make you bleed mascara like you fucking want to, you little pussy.
Oh shit! Wrestling promo with fucking echo button pressed.
Oh, yeah. Really worth fucking saying, dude. I'm so sick of listening to you. God, you're
all right. Then fuck off, then, Vinny.
Dude,
you're welcome to go bye.
Dude, if I stay here, I'm gonna make tons of jokes and people laugh. If you stay here,
you don't save money. You don't save
one time.
Oh,
yeah, right.
We'll make tons of money, babe. Me and Clown Show together forever.
Yeah, exactly. And chill, right? For chill coming, Vinny.
Make fun of Clown. Right?
Yo, Vinny, show us your text with chill coming.
Dude, listen to me. I'll show you.
No, I don't want to listen to you. I want to see. I want pictures worth 1,000 fucking gay ass words.
Your tooth, you fucking retard. Do you want me to make you look like the gypsy you fucking are with your fucking tooth missing?
I'm a gypsy? How does that make sense? Bro, your wife's obviously descended from gypsies or something.
Gypsy Liano. I'm going to knock your fake front tooth out and expose you as the gypsy you fucking are. Dude, just utter and complete.
Vinny, I promise you I could kill you with my bare hands, but
your bare hands. Mega said she's not afraid of you and she's seen you in person.
No. What she actually said was that she was never worried that I would like commit domestic violence against her.
Yeah, and
I know that you're fucking illiterate fucking tribal wife off camera. When you can't memorize sounds correctly.
She said
her brain isn't wired to make her just speak words.
She said, haha, Giuliano, I would never worry about domestic violence with you. I would just hit you back.
No, you idiot. She fucking, and then she was asked if, like, about me fighting, and she said all the, oh my god, dude. You know what? Why do I even Yo, Vinny, what does that have to do with the fact that you stole your wife from a fucking bus stop and promised her the world? You promised an illiterate immigrant the world. And look what you gave her instead. You gave her a wig that's not a natural human hair color, and imprisoned her in your fucking shit house behind a curtain.
Hey, do your ex still hear you?
I'm tapping out. I can't fucking.
Yeah, do a rage quit, bitch. Rage quit, faggot.
Do your exes still hear you, dude?
This is an overload of gay bitchy
theater. Your exes hear me. I'm a real man.
There are 3 fucking California faggots waiting for me to leave.
Oh, you're jealous you can't afford to stay? Jealous?
Listen, buddy, how about I make jokes and make
how about you get a job?
And you shut
the fuck up. Yeah, how about you call your children? Or is that illegal? Are you worried that the parole board will fucking find your whereabouts?
This is just negative outrage.
You're so lucky the Florida State parole board's lazy.
Clown,
you're so lucky.
Any moderation here?
You're so lucky I'm not a cop caller.
How do you exist in this fucking space?
How do I exist? How do I exist in this space, bro? Because I'm a god, bro. You know Allah's fake.
We disowned Dan Hooker for far fucking less than you.
Stop saying we, Vinny. You would suck Dan Hooker off in 2 seconds.
Yeah, who's we, psychopath?
No talent. I'm out of here, dude. I'm gonna go fucking think about things.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking think about Giuliano I'm gonna go think about Giuliano until I cry myself to sleep and wake up next to a Neanderthal. Go for it.
Go for it. She's hibernating, bro.
Vinny's had a long day, dude.
Yeah. A long day, no child support paid, nothing accomplished. Like, fucking...
Right there. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The next lesson we learn here, the next lesson that we learn here is that the clown lets his panel take control, ladies and gentlemen. When the clown has his unit in his hand, ladies and gentlemen, when he has it in his hand, ladies and gentlemen, he is not controlling his panel, ladies and gentlemen. It happens every stream, ladies and gentlemen. You know exactly what the clown is doing, ladies and gentlemen. Right there, that whole episode right there, that whole episode, I was ready to throw up, ladies and gentlemen. That clown is taking care of his business, listening to Vinny, ladies and gentlemen. And then what's his name? The consultant guy comes on, and if you didn't throw up by then you threw up then, ladies and gentlemen. The clown does exactly what he says he doesn't do, ladies and gentlemen. He lets people control his panel, ladies and gentlemen. The clown is weak, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you.
Whatever they got going on, they can do whatever they want to do. She was telling me she didn't like Doug anymore. And then he was saying he wasn't fucking with her. And then all of a sudden, he's just, every time she speaks, he defends her. He's got her back with everything. That's why I've been shitting on Doug a lot. Because I just felt like, is this guy, he said he's like okay, not a gangster, but he said like, oh, yeah, I keep girls and keep them in line. I got my wives. Bro, if you're such a man and you got wives and you keep them in line, why the fuck are you in that bitch's show 24/7? You weirdo! Doing what she tells you to do! Like a beat-up fucking bitch! Motherfucker! That ain't a real one! Were you not getting? You're showing us that! That's what you show us! Book that flight! There ain't no way you will ever see me in a bitch's panel doing what I'm told. But he does. Simple as that. Nothing left to say and prove. If I'm wrong and Cam did something to him, I'll own it. I'll say, my bad, I didn't know. But I am not aware of that. Sounds like she's playing everybody for a fool around here. Him, me, Cam, everybody. Getting people into it. She got me into it with other guys from my past. They're not around here no more. She don't give a shit. Not that those guys are my best buddies. But she ran people off. Multiple people. Who now won't support, don't come around here because they're like, oh, fuck that bitch. Don't understand why this girl infected my channel like this. What did I do to her? God. Worked up, all these stupid internet people. I want to calm down. Man. People just keep it real. Keep it fucking real. I'm losing my voice. Cam, I'm trying, man. I am. I'm trying. You got to understand. I know people are going to say, bro, there's nothing you can do about it. She's going to say she's the clown queen. She's going to say clown this. She's going to do it. I know people are going to tell me to just, not to ignore it. It's just tough, man. because you guys go hang out over there. You see what she's doing. And nobody really, when they're over there, nobody calls her on it. You know what I mean? Nobody says anything. They're just they just want somebody that's going to stream, and they're going to hang out over there. That's it. And now she's getting me and Doug into it, getting him riled up. And believe it or not, I've always liked Doug. I always have. I'm giving him a lot of shit tonight, but I've always liked Doug. Believe it or not, I think Doug's a likable guy. I would get mad at him when he do the character sometimes, but I've had backstage with Doug. Ever since she came around, she's got me into trouble with these people. She's got me in fights with people. Well, I don't know why she does this shit. Why? What is the point doing this stupid shit? You know what I mean? Like, she keeps saying that, well, if you're going to talk about me, I'm not. But that's the point is, the last message I sent her like a month ago, I DM'd her before I blocked her. And I said, if you're going to stream, you can stream. I don't care. I said, just don't use my stuff. That's all I said to her. That's it. And why is that such a big deal? Just do Mila. Just be you. If she did that, I won't talk about her. I won't have nothing to say. I'm not going to talk about her grandmother. I'm not going to talk about her family. I will move on.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're wondering what we learned on that one, ladies and gentlemen, we learned that what you put out is what you get back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? It's your actions. People give you actions back because of your actions. Okay? The guy wants you to be loyal, ladies and gentlemen, but he's not loyal. Look where he's at now, ladies and gentlemen. He's running. He's running, ladies and gentlemen, from the very community that he says he developed, made, whatever. I don't know what his stupid words are, ladies and gentlemen. But the man is on the run, ladies and gentlemen. Running from his past, ladies and gentlemen. Clearly running from his past, which he tries to go on and tell stories about Vinny or anybody else running from, supposedly, from their past, ladies and gentlemen. This guy wants you to be loyal to him, ladies and gentlemen. Where's he at now, ladies and gentlemen, for all those hours you put in for him? He comes over to YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. He's on his last leg, ladies and gentlemen. There's no third chance program, ladies and gentlemen. There's no third chance program. He's hiding, ladies and gentlemen. You know why? Because he knows right from wrong. He knows that he is a bad person, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to go do it and try to find other people to dox and hurt and lose sleep at night, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? I'm just telling you that right now, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we learned on that one. We're going to be learning a whole lot today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going through some of these. This guy right here, his channel is called Jimmy the Drunk and an underscore, ladies and gentlemen. And an underscore, ladies and gentlemen. It's not just Jimmy the Drunk, ladies and gentlemen. It's Jimmy the Drunk with an underscore, ladies and gentlemen. An underscore. Imagine going around telling people, ladies and gentlemen, hey, what's your channel name? And then you got to say Jimmy the Drunk with an underscore, ladies and gentlemen. You know? It can't just be simply, hey, my channel's Jimmy the Drunk. It's Jimmy the Drunk with an underscore, ladies and gentlemen. But listen, Jimmy the Drunk, his name was given by this clown that we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? And this clown that we're talking about gave Jimmy the Drunk the name Jimmy the Drunk, right? So to him, if the word the means Jimmy is high and mighty, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy the Drunk, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy the drunk in our Discord. You know what Jimmy's name is in our Discord? Take a guess what Jimmy's name is in the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what it is? It's just simply Drunk Jimmy, ladies and gentlemen. He's equal to us. Either we're way above the clown or whatever, but the thing is we're equal to the Drunk Jimmy, okay? And we don't even say the. It's just Drunk Jimmy, ladies and gentlemen. But we're going through Jimmy's stuff here, ladies and gentlemen, with the rapid fire, ladies and gentlemen, right? Listen to this one, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, we got the popcorn. We got the popcorn people, whatever brigade or whatever, out in the other room, ladies and gentlemen. Listening in, ladies and gentlemen. Why don't you go ahead and get on YouTube and give us a view out there, ladies and gentlemen? You know what I'm saying?
Friend, and I've never really liked anybody. That's a harsh truth, but at least I'm being honest. Now, if they liked me, good on them. But there ain't really one guy I've ever really liked because they've all done something that's pissed me off one time or the other. So everybody's in the same boat. I'm just keeping it consistent. Now, were there guys that I was like, okay, that guy can be kind of cool? Yeah, there were times I was cool with guys. But then every single guy I've ever been cool with has always done something behind my back to fuck with me. It's a joke. It's a running joke, Anon. It became a gag. Ark's easy to manipulate. Ark's temperamental. It's easy to set him off, man. You got to understand, yes, it's cold, but look. It's cold, but these guys play games with me. You were one of them. You've played games with me. You fucked with me too. These guys all fucked with me. They never liked me. They liked what I was doing on the channel, and because it was easy to manipulate me, I played it up for the donos. Now, you take a guy like Big Ear. Ear's the closest thing to being a guy that I like because Ear has never bullshitted with me. He's never done anything behind my back. But I told Ear backstage. We were back there one time, and I told Ear right there in a backstage, right to him. We weren't on the air. It was no show. I told Ear that I don't consider him a friend. I go, you're not my friend. I go, but I told him that. I go, you're not. I go, you're a guy. You're an acquaintance, and he understands it. I don't know you people in real life. This is internet. Why? Again, you got to ask yourself, why? Well, okay, take a guy that donates money to me, right? Let's just be real. Like, say there's a guy that donates money, like a Slaughter lately. When a guy like Jeff donates money to me, I appreciate it, and it helps me out. When anybody donated money, I do appreciate money because I understand money, for people to give you money means they like what you're doing or something. Were there a couple of guys that were trying to buy me off? Yeah. There were a couple of guys who tried to buy me off. They wanted me, they thought if they donated to me, like Jimmy the drunk tried to buy me off. He thought by tipping me, he could control me. I'll tip Ark and he'll sit there and take all my bullshit when I try to stir up trouble, or I'll get him to say this. Certain guys use money in a negative way, and I always found that to be very fucked up. Yeah, Slugger did it. Touch would do it. They would donate to fuck with me. If a guy donates because they just like you and what you, the grind, the marathons, the fucking hours, the respect is why they donate, I would hope. But there are guys that I've known for years on here who don't donate anything to me. They would not donate a penny. Or some of them might donate $5 here and there. And you would go, And all these guys that I told you before, what I've noticed, shout out to the 15 watching at 3:30 in the morning.
16.
You may lurk, but you're watching. What I've noticed is that the guys that claim they have the most money typically donate the least. That's what I found. Other than a guy every once in a while, like everybody knows Slaughter's got money, he can back it up. Shark, if that was him, he backed it up by coming in and donating all the time. But what I found is that all these dudes talk about how much money they make, how they work all the time, how much they want they didn't donate any money to me. They would just go, I donate my time. Fair enough. That is true. But a lot of people that have money won't give it to you. Now, why is that? I'll tell you why. They don't want to. They don't want to give you money. Because it's either number one, either they don't have it or they don't want to give it to you. And a lot of these guys said they have money. So that means they don't want to give it to you. But I didn't complain about it all the time. I didn't go around saying, hey, fuck that guy, he never gives me a penny. Did it get brought up sometimes? Yeah. What does this guy donate? Yeah, I would say, yeah, he does it. I'm honest. Like if you ask me a question, I will tell you. You guys asked me the rankings the other day. You said, oh, rank this guy. And I said, okay, well, yeah, this guy, he showed up, he never donated. Or this guy, I was honest with you. But a lot of people don't respect the honesty. They want me to be fake. You know what everybody would want me to do right now? This is what everybody wants. Everybody wants me to be fake and come on here and be like, I love everybody, man. I hope everybody comes back. I apologize for everything I ever said and did. Oh, I want everybody back. Let's do Mecca 12. Oh, yeah, come. I'm going to start opening up the panel every night. Let's get everybody back, man. That would be fake. That would be fake. Why would I do that, guys? Why? It would be fake. It wouldn't be real. It would be me hoping everybody comes. I'll tell you the truth. It would be me hoping everybody comes back so I get more donos. Why would I do that? I would rather do the clown show and bash frauds and I guess make no money on it. Because at least I know like that one guy said I'm doing God's work. I wouldn't go that far, but at least I know I'm doing the right thing by going after them. Like, am I a little harsh on their looks? Yeah. Do I go a little far with how they look and stuff like that? Yeah. Anon, you're damn right. You're damn right. It's good. It's either you hate me or you like me or you do respect me or you loathe me. But it's content that nobody else is quite like me. Bottom line, man. There was a day, Anon, where even in March when I came back, I had the Rabid Dono board going, and I was like, okay, and guys were donating a little bit. I had a good March. Slaughter helped that out a lot. And then April, Slaughter already got me covered for April. But here's the reality. If you hook me up to a lie detector, you hook me up and you said, Art, and I have to be honest, out of the history of your channel, out of the thousands of people that have viewed it, the hundreds that have really been main guys here and there who have come and gone, has there ever been one guy or two guys in the history of your channel that you would say came off as a legit, respectable, non-troll, legit dude? I really don't know if I could name one. I don't know if I could name one guy. Because I know any guy that's ever ran their mouth about me, they wouldn't do it in my face. So I already know they're fugazi on that end. Anybody that's done a fake call out of me, they wouldn't do it. Anybody that's come in that chat and trolled, they wouldn't do it in real life. That right there is the divider line for me. It's what would happen in real life based on what happens on the internet. And I already know none of them would do a damn thing. Just knowing that makes me, that's why I don't take it. Now, ear's the closest thing. Because here's why this is why I always say ear. Ear is, you know, you heard Ear on here. He don't take no shit from nobody. He said, come see me. Ear, you know, will fight. He'll go crazy too. He literally has been on here threatening people lately, saying, come see me. Ear said he don't back down from nobody in his real life. He cut that monster promo that night. Think about that. This is a guy that doesn't give a shit either. But when it comes to dealing with me, he gives me respect. Now, why is that? Because Ear doesn't do that fake shit. He don't do that fake, I'll come see you, and I'll do, because he already knows what would happen if he really wanted to come see me. He knows me and him would be legit about it. These other guys, they wouldn't know. There's a fake act that goes on. And then it's like, but if they donate to you, you just forgive them and say, well, okay, he donates money to me, so okay, I'll just, you know, or like I'll give you.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here's another life lesson, ladies and gentlemen. This clown character certainly puts out the life lessons, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, so what we learned on this one is, ladies and gentlemen, what we learned on this one is not only is the clown going deeper into the forest, you know, like that. What is it? What is it? Come on, man. Simon Feck. I'm a bird and I can't think of the bird. The woodpecker, ladies and gentlemen. Deep. The Arkansas forest is deep, ladies and gentlemen. And the last of the woodpecker, ladies and gentlemen, the huge woodpecker, right? It was last seen in Arkansas because it has deep forest, ladies and gentlemen. The clown is going deeper into the forest, ladies and gentlemen. He's been let loose in the YouTube land, ladies and gentlemen, and he's hiding. He's hiding. He's been hiding his whole time for 10 years on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. He's talking about people coming and seeing him. Well, guess what? Simon Feck, 224 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. 6'1", the same exact size as the clown, ladies and gentlemen. Supposedly, Simon Feck is an old man, ladies and gentlemen, right? Well, the clown is an old man, ladies and gentlemen. If the clown would only release, see, because he hides, right? You don't know who he is, right? You don't know his address, right? You don't know anything, right? If the clown would give his address, ladies and gentlemen, and at least put like a gym together in his hometown or 2 towns over or whatever and show up, ladies and gentlemen, Simon Feck would fight the man called the clown, ladies and gentlemen. But the guy hides, ladies and gentlemen. He hides, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? The man just hides, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here's a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a good one. It's not too long. It's basically pretty short, ladies and gentlemen. You see it right there. It is. You see it right there. This one appears to be over on somebody else's channel, ladies and gentlemen. But it looks like Jimmy the Drunk put it in. You know why? You know why? Because this one they talk about the clown, ladies and gentlemen. The guy that hides, ladies and gentlemen. It's hard to step up on the clown. It's hard to walk up that property that's on flat land with a long gravel driveway with a couple roosters walking around, ladies and gentlemen. With the front porch, ladies and gentlemen. It's hard to find that place, you know. If somebody would just drop the address, ladies and gentlemen, you would have a 1-foot cot there, ladies and gentlemen.
With the most recent piece of shit around here in reality, stoner. Here comes Mila Stonehenge. This one, again, I just don't think she deserves to be top 5. I mean, she's not relevant enough, and that's just how I'm looking at it. Like, too much recency, but definitely going on in my all-time scum list. Definitely up on the upper, because the only real chick I can put, I mean, I could put that Fat Whale, but she's an honorable mention. Fat Whale from back in the day. So here's my thoughts on this one. Okay. I see it like a lot of people say, man, you can't talk about a woman like this. You can't do it. She's a chick. Don't do it, man. Let it go. I mean, yeah, even if she's bad, don't bash a woman, especially on Christmas Eve, right? Well, I have to. I got to do it because, unfortunately, with all the dudes on the list, yeah, I mean, we could fight. With a woman, you can't fight. You can, but you can't. You know what I mean? It's a lose-lose. So now all you can really do with a chick is you just kind of got to try to expose them for their lies and deceit the best that you can. And I think a lot of you know what's going on with this one and how this one, it turned out, how bad it is. I just learned a couple of nights ago that this chick went live and laughed and said that she lied about having a miscarriage. Mic drop. Is that not the worst thing that you could think of somebody could do? Think about this. We discussed this the other night. You're talking about she made a joke out of claiming she had a miscarriage. Told me in a backstage, back door, we were talking about life, and she had said she'd had a miscarriage, how it affected her and her husband at the time, whatever it was. She made it seem like it was a serious issue. And then this week she did a live stream, whenever that was, and apparently said that she had lied about that, and she was kind of laughing about it. And Liar Liano giggled about it too. That's what we're dealing with here. I mean, how could she not make the list? We're talking about a female that gets off on calling, grown men her bricked up army, calling grown men pet names, now going around using their face, saying they're rapists. She could be sued for that, by the way. And I would advise him to sue her if she uses Cameron's name and says that about him and uses his face, that's grounds to be sued. You can't do that. You can't say that about, but this is a woman that we haven't seen, goes around trying to pretend she's some hot chick when we haven't seen her face, we haven't seen her body. We don't know anything about her, really. We hear a voice, and it's not a great voice. We hear a creepy giggle, it ain't a good laugh. And we hear a desperate, insecure 28-year-old woman that longs for men to notice her, longs for a group of men to give her what she needs, which is attention. Notice me, please. I'm the girl around the community. I am hot, aren't I? Like, don't you all want me? Like, I mean, I'm a girl. And all the simp incels give in to her. Hit her up, DM her, try to reach out to her. They go on her panel and obey her. I was the only guy that didn't do any of that. From the day one, I kept her in her place. I said, I'm not looking for a girlfriend. I haven't seen you. I would never bring you over here and just hook up with you randomly. I'm not, and she's telling me, oh, you're the only one that don't simp to me. All these other guys, I don't like them. They're pathetic. And then you find out she's probably telling everybody the same thing, right? You know what I mean? Like, just one of those lying rats that you can't believe anything she tells you. Well, I mean, how can you believe anything she says? Did she fake her miscarriage? I mean, is she lying about her parents being dead? Is she lying about her grandma being sick and needing help? So she's telling me in a backstage that her elderly grandmother is in a nursing home, or doesn't want to put her in a nursing home because she doesn't want to do that to her. that her grandma's, really fading, and that she's got to get her grandmother home, and that her life has changed. She has to look out for her grandmother and help her out now. How can a woman that has an ailing grandma in the home that needs help around the clock, how could that girl stream for 20 hours? How could she be on YouTube streaming and slandering grown men in a community with an elderly, sick grandmother? Where's the grandma at, in the basement? I mean, you wonder what's a lie and what's truth. What's real? And, at this point in time, I would say nothing she says can be validated or verified. You can't take anything as truth. None of it can be accepted as truth. Yeah, I mean, her name's, I don't believe her, obviously her name's not Mila Stoner. That's not her real name. We don't know what she looks like. We don't know really that much about her. We all we can go by is one guy that apparently hooked up with her. And that guy, is a weirdo who's like in here being a victim every stream and thinks the world's out to get him. And you can't hardly believe anything he says either. He's off his rocker. What do we know about her? I mean, she had a guy in Liar Liano that she accused of being a sexual predator that was stalking her and put fear into her, and she was worried about him. 2 months later, they're hanging out on stream laughing together, openly hanging out, and he's obeying her. They're having phone calls with each other. I mean, do I need to say any more? Do I need to say any more? Do I really? And honestly, because of the turnout, I won't be saying any more. Guys, thanks.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That right there, we learned a lot right there. There's too much. There's way too much to go over there, ladies and gentlemen. There's way too much to go over. Let me tell you that. But also, right there, he's going to run, ladies and gentlemen. When he doesn't like what's happening, ladies and gentlemen, he runs like a little baby, ladies and gentlemen. Basically, what we learned right there is this guy right here fell in love with Mila Stoner, ladies and gentlemen. He fell in love with Mila Stoner, and then Mila Stoner basically stabbed him in the back, according to him, ladies and gentlemen, by stealing his show, ladies and gentlemen. And then he did so many stupid things, right? Giving her pointers and everything like that. Mila Stoner took the clown for a ride, ladies and gentlemen. And then he's jealous because Giuliani is basically bedding up with her on a stream, ladies and gentlemen. So what that means is he's a virgin. That's what we learned on that one, ladies and gentlemen. That's what virgins do, ladies and gentlemen. A grown man is on a panel. And supposedly they're states away from each other, ladies and gentlemen. And it's visual. It's like, these are TV screens, ladies and gentlemen. They're not really actually together, ladies and gentlemen. They're together, but they're not together. But what we learned there on that one, if you look deep into it, ladies and gentlemen, the clown is a virgin. He just admitted it right there without you even hearing it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you that, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this one right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of my favorite ones right here, ladies and gentlemen. This comes in courtesy of Jimmy the Drunk with an underscore, ladies and gentlemen. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I feel like, I don't know. I'm just getting like, something feels off in my head. Like I feel like I'm going to, I don't know. I might as well just end this and.
Silence. Silence is a killer, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Where is the clown, ladies and gentlemen? He's taking drugs, ladies and gentlemen. He's a professional at it, ladies and gentlemen. Except for he messed up right here, ladies and gentlemen. Creatine doesn't do this to you, ladies and gentlemen. The guy never yawns. He never says he's tired, ladies and gentlemen. Have you ever heard him once? Hank comes on the stream for 4 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Hank comes on the stream for 4 minutes and he's yawning. Making my, because it's contagious, right? Hank comes on. Simon, if the chat doesn't pick up, you should end the stream. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I got 20 lurkers in here, ladies and gentlemen. I got all 10 of the clown's disciples in here, ladies and gentlemen. All of them are reporting back to the clown.
I blanked out for a second there. Yeah, I blanked out. I zoned out.
I'm going to leave if you don't start typing into chat, ladies and gentlemen.
What the fuck, man?
This is my favorite one right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Nah, I'm not nodding off.
Oh. He's not nodding off at all, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know. Like I've streamed for this has never happened to me before.
Yeah,
I'm an advanced streamer, but I'm like, I can't speak well right now.
Yeah, because he's going to say that he's taking creatine, ladies and gentlemen, and Snickers bars. You know what I'm saying? He's had too many Snicker bars down his throat, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you mess up with your intake, ladies and gentlemen. He's a big guy too, right? He's 6'1", rocks back between 185 to 205, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to him. This is your fearful streamer right here, ladies and gentlemen. The guy that doesn't drink alcohol, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't do drugs, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that's like I feel like my head, it's like my brain. I'm not functioning. It's not functioning properly in this exact moment.
Well, we knew that for 10 years. For 10 years.
Rough.
We're learning stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big story right here.
Give me a second.
Yeah, give him a second. Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. It's quiet, ladies and gentlemen. This is Anakin, and I'm here whispering to you. The clown is possibly on drugs. I'm not saying that he's on drugs or anything, but I think the clown is on drugs, right? It's not creatine. It's not creatine at all, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, shh, don't wake the clown up because he's on drugs. Listen to him. He's whispering now. He's whispering. Listen to him. Listen to it. He's knocking shit over, ladies and gentlemen. Does anybody fear for the clown, ladies and gentlemen? He's in a drunken state, ladies and no, he's in a drunk state, ladies and gentlemen. Will he snap out of it, ladies and gentlemen? Listen, I'm not Anakin, okay? You can hear hear the crickets, ladies and gentlemen. This guy, he's not on drugs. He says he's not on drugs at all, ladies and gentlemen. He's so fucked up, he can't hit the end stream button. If you're so messed up and you can't hit the end stream button, ladies and gentlemen, there's something wrong. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I was just playing it up for the cameras, ladies and gentlemen. I was just playing it up for the camera, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, and then Woke No Joke or Joke Allen or Slim Face Allen or Allen told me not to take creatine, ladies and gentlemen, and eat Snicker bars. This guy's still off. He's still off in La La Land, ladies and gentlemen. You know? He must have took a left instead of taking a right going over to the supplier's house, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, I mean, what else do you think it is? I mean, I'm not insinuating anything. I'm just saying exactly what I want to say. Just like he says, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to this guy. I mean, wouldn't you hit the end stream if you were like, hey, look, guys, I'm not feeling good, right? No.
Man, all right. No, I don't want a doctor. Nah, I think I'm like, I don't know what happened. I'm like, something's like, oh man, I don't know what it is.
You're old. He's like 56, 58 years old. Why don't you play the Photograph song? Why don't you play that new song, The Rooster?
What in the fuck?
From 1992. If you're just tuning in, the clown's in a state. He's slamming doors. He's walking around, walking into walls. Pretty soon that guy's going to knock. And he's going to tell that guy, what do you want? I'm trying to do a stream here. The clown, how long is this episode here so far, ladies and gentlemen? The clown doesn't drink or do drugs, ladies and gentlemen. So what is he old? Is it because he's an old man, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, where is he, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, this one here, this is like a year ago, I believe. Probably less than a year. Around December, probably last year.
Okay. I didn't want to hit in stream.
Why?
Because I wanted to like have this recorded. In case I just fucking kill over.
Oh, that would have been great.
I'm going to end the stream. Something's wrong with me. I don't know what it is. Something's going on. I just suddenly have had something happen in my head. I don't know what it is.
Probably,
I don't know what it is.
It's probably because you're an idiot.
It's like I was so focused on being serious.
Oh, that's it.
That I've given myself a,
Ooh.
what do you call it?
Enema?
What do you call it?
Simon Feck's going to stop being serious, ladies and gentlemen, if this is what happens.
Let it. I don't care if he fucking records it or not. I don't give a shit. Let him record it and play it. I mean, the more awkward it is, good. It'll make people laugh, I guess. I don't give a shit. Play the clip. This clip, drunk faggot. I'm not the one in Vegas going around. Hey, you think I can whip the clown, bitch?
Yeah, that's right. Listen, clown. The very last clip that I talked about, I said, give me your address. I'll show up. Okay? Don't think I've been hanging around. Okay, I haven't had street fights, right? Because, that's what happens when you get grown up, right? But don't think that I haven't been covering the MMA for 30 years and I don't go to gyms and then they accidentally get me in there and then I accidentally train. Okay, don't think none of that happens. Okay, but anyways, that's what I exactly said on the last clip. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird in your little state here that happened to you, ladies and gentlemen. You just predicted what I said on the next one.
No, I had to stop talking for a minute. I'm going to stop talking. I blanked out. Kind of blanked out. I don't know what's wrong. God is talking. Well, I think I know what it might. I don't know. I think I know what it could be. But, oh, man.
Tell us.
I want to fucking take a fucking hammer right now to my head.
I would like to take a left hook to your head. Okay, my name's not Larry. I'm telling you that right now. Any day, clown. Any day. Okay?
All right. What the fuck? Damn fucking sensory fucking weird. What is going on? I'm blurry when I'm looking right now, too. It's blurry. The screen's blurry to me.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe, I did take some stuff. I'm I don't know. Maybe I,
Yeah, he took some stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Now he's going to say it's like aspirin and, I don't know, children's vitamins, right? This is what he's going to say, right?
Reacted to it kind of bad. Fuck it. I'll be all right. I'm good. I hope. No, it's just I can't I was not able to concentrate nor like I normally am. I don't know. I've been speaking weird too. I don't know. Have I been choppy tonight? Have I been
Now he's worried about his microphone, ladies and gentlemen. This could be another fake episode, right? Is he trying to get views here, ladies and gentlemen? 1 year. The man that's been streaming for 10 years. You can look it up too on whatever site it is, right? He averaged 23 viewers, ladies and gentlemen. 10 years of work. Thousands, and I mean thousands of hours. Talking to, his buddy, what is it, Left Hook Larry, right? Talking about Simon Feck, about how many videos I have. Basically, they're all shorts. I mean, this guy should have 80,000 subs. He has like 80,000 hours. It's not that much, but it's like thousands and thousands.
some of my words slurry? I don't know. I thought I slurred a little bit. Anyway, what did you say? I'm squinting now. Like, ugh.
Am I live?
I'm staring at the screen, man.
I mean, this is the one, and I want to play that one at the end, and then the funeral song at the end, right? But I know it would be great. Am I live? Because this is what he would say it, right? Am I live? And like, he doesn't even know. He's like in this weird state. He doesn't know if he's alive or alive. You know what I'm saying? And this is the perfect time, not when you're faking like somebody's knocking on your door, right? Some guy's knocking on your door and he's answering them, but he can knock louder than the guy's talking outside. The guy outside is knocking louder than he talks in this big argument they're having. You can't hear that guy. All right. We know Simon Feck can't explain anything, right? And then he's knocking some cameras around. Ladies and gentlemen, where are we at, ladies and gentlemen? That's what we get when we get commentary from Simon Feck.
Screen's fucking making it worse.
Fake episode number 1.
I didn't take any. No, Alan, I didn't take any fucking steroids. Didn't take any. I'm trying some stuff. It's just supplements, but like
Flintstone vitamins.
It's nothing like too bad.
Nothing too bad. Yeah.
Probably just got to get it adjusted.
Yeah, you got to get it adjusted.
I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I become a mush mouth. I'm not having it. I hope the gun in. No, I don't want to have a stroke. Yeah, I can lift my. I'm fine. I'll be all right. I'm just like concentration and like focus in my head. It just feels off, blurry when I was looking at the. Oh my God.
Does anybody at this point feel sorry for the clown? Is there one person out there besides all 10 of the clown's disciples out there watching this? Why don't you guys go and watch other stuff and only have one of the disciples in here to report back the clown? I mean, you're all in here. That's why you're not typing. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
I'm not gonna. I OD'd on. Hunt, you piece of shit. You ought to be worried, not be laughing about it. Benny, where you at? I need your advice. I should be in habaneros right now. No.
How many times does he go back and forth with Vinny, right? Is the Vinny thing fake? It's got to be fake, right? The whole Vinny argument. It's got to be fake, right? He has like his arch nemesis, right? It's Vinny. Now he's asking Vinny for advice. It's crazy. Now I forgot what I was going to say, ladies and gentlemen.
I should be good, I think. It's just like, I didn't want to end the stream because I was like, I could have, but I was like, let me just put it all out there. I think I have I hope I didn't, shit. Hope I didn't do something to my fucking. I hope it didn't elevate my damn
pube hairs. Now his pube hairs are like 5 to 6 inches long, ladies and gentlemen. You know why Clown's disciples are in here? Because they had to go and watch that new show, that new brainstorm of his. And they're all talking behind his back going, oh my God, I can't believe we had to listen to 6-7 hours of that, you know. We like the clown crash outs and we're not getting them. So they're over here watching Simon Feck, watching the old reruns of the clown, ladies and gentlemen. The only place you can find the clown, ladies and gentlemen, is right here at Jimmy the Drunk. No spaces, ladies and gentlemen, and an underscore, ladies and gentlemen.
What's that called when maybe stuff can oh shit, and you can get a blood clot? Uh-oh. Oh, man. I doubt it's something like that. Dude, they always say, this could cause blood. I don't think it's anything like that. It wasn't nothing that bad. I'm not going to tell you what I took. It wasn't nothing that bad. It was just like, well.
It's nothing that bad, ladies and gentlemen, right? It's maybe not bad to him, maybe the tolerance. Trust me. Listen, somebody told me this, and I know who told me, but listen, somebody told me the guy never complains about being tired, and it's recently, he did say it one time, okay? But the guy does 22-hour streams, right? And he never says he's tired. You never hear him yawn. The dude is wide awake 24/7, and it ain't the coffee, ladies and gentlemen. It ain't the coffee, ladies and gentlemen. You know? Brandon, for 12-hour stream, ladies and gentlemen. Then we got, besides the clown wanting to beat everybody up, ladies and gentlemen, the old man that he is, you know. But you can't beat the clown up because nobody knows where the clown is. You can't get to the clown, right? He's like Teflon Don, ladies and gentlemen, right? But now we got people arguing in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? This one's almost over, thank God, ladies and
It was
gentlemen.
a couple of things, but it was just like they're not like bad. They're safe, but I combine them. I don't know. Cortisol. I like everybody's like a fucking doctor in there. Cortisol. I don't know. I'm not telling you live what I took. I'm not giving away.
He's not giving away his druggie status, ladies and gentlemen, right? You know, I mean, think about that. That's why I said this is like my favorite. This is my favorite video right here. It's not all that exciting, right? But it tells a story, right? Every clip that Jimmy the Drunk has here. And we're going to go to other ones. We started out with Watch Clown Show, right? And then I'm getting stuck on these Jimmy ones, and we're going to go to some other ones too, right? You know? But anyways, right there, he's telling you a big story, right? It's big, right? The guy's never sleepy. Why is he never sleepy? And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for that one. I think I already gave it away, right? The meaning of that one, ladies and gentlemen. If you can't figure that one out, ladies and gentlemen, the clown, let's go with this. Either the clown is an old man, right? And remember when he crashed out, he said if nobody could go through the November that he went through, right? So it was about a week after Halloween, right? You know, me and Giuliani did a stream together, right? And the clown crashed out, ladies and gentlemen. He crashed out. That's what really happened in November, right? The clown crashed out because Giuliani and Simon Feck did a little prank on people, ladies and gentlemen. And he just thought it was all to him, ladies and gentlemen. We were also doing it to musical MMA, right? Okay. It was just all fun and games, right? But the clown took it personally. He can't handle it, ladies and gentlemen. In November, the clown figured out who Simon Feck is right then. The clown had problems, ladies and gentlemen. So he went to a mental hospital, ladies and gentlemen. They gave him some medicine and stuff, right? That was the big thing, right? He had some problems. He's got this new medicine that they're giving him because Giuliani and Simon Feck made him go crazy. And ever since then, Simon Feck got him. Simon Feck got him. Simon Feck got him. Simon Feck got him. I mean, crash out after crash out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just playing the game. It's just a show. It's just a show. That's all it is. It's just a show. To me, hey, listen, the clown is the greatest. And I'm being dead serious. The clown is the greatest. The guy's great, except for you can't do it where you go around hurting people. Going around hurting, that's a whole different story. I mean, he's got the talent, but he just takes it too far, ladies and gentlemen. It's just a show. Well, some of the stuff he does just ain't a show. Let's move on, ladies and gentlemen. The chat's rolling. Giuliani's in here, ladies and gentlemen. The chat's rolling. You know why? Because people like to go opposite of Giuliani Argentini, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Donald Trump. We're skipping that one, ladies and gentlemen. We got this one next, ladies and gentlemen.
This one, Cam. Damn, Cam. I thought you were the man, Cam. I thought you were gonna go ham, Cam. You really ain't shit, Cam. Get at me, boy.
That's all? Mila, you do better than that. I think Cam brought it pretty good.
Thank you.
No, Cam did, not you.
Well, fuck you. You always side with the boys. You know what? I'm going to do a diss track for you, clown. You want that?
Oh, come on. You get mad at me now. Stop.
You know, my shit was way better than fucking Cam, who's looking at AI.
Cam's cheating.
How could I AI something about Giuliano, Lane, Myla, Douglas, me, Clown, Andrew B?
Okay, so yeah, what about when I said, damn, Cam? I thought you were the man, Cam.
Cam is not a man.
Cam's doing voices and out mogging you here.
Okay, so is
I
that
don't
good?
like the whole rhyming Cam with Cam too. You'd have like Cam and
Cam.
Dan, sure, but
Damn, Cam, you really been eating too much spam, ham.
Dr. Stone? Oh, that's a letdown. Lila, don't get mad. That's a letdown. Come on. Best stream ever. Everybody's loving it. Fact, now this. She's on there scribbling stuff with her makeup thing, probably like writing it down.
You heard it. Best stream ever. Simon Feck. My first appearance, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so are you trying to say like none of my stuff is good?
What does the chat think? I'll leave it up to the chat. Here's a follow from Cam Hassel. Is from Slauson.
From Slauson? You would get your ass shot in Slauson.
I was gonna say I don't even know what Slauson is.
You don't know shit, Cam.
I know how to freestyle better than you do.
You want to be fucking a black guy, like a black New Zealander.
Blacks want to be me. They grab the mic and they can't even hold a flow. I just did it without any practice live on a stream. Blacks want to be me. I'm Cam Hassel. I'm one of a kind, man.
She rhymed damn man and spam.
Yeah, that's like way better than what fucking Cam is doing.
You know what's funny? She wrote that down too.
No, I didn't write it down, bitch, because I don't have a pen. Why is that funny?
Now her own people are laughing at her. They've turned on her.
Oh, fuck you then. Fuck you.
Oh no, Ashley turned on Mila.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm about to leave, so.
Do you want to have one more try, Myla? And I'll be 100% honest. One more try. I could even like. The thing is, right? This is what you want to do. You want to think of the like insult, like let's say you're going against me, right? You want to think of the insult and then something to rhyme with it, and then build the sentence off a filler. You're getting caught up on the filler. It doesn't matter really what you say. It's just the last syllables on each sentence.
Cam, listen to this. Cam, the dark guy from New Zealand, from down under, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Rapper himself from the mean streets of New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen. The South Island, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to him giving Rapper pointers, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this one here, what we're going to learn here is the clown. We're talking about giving lessons here, ladies and gentlemen. The clown says that Simon Feck doesn't run his streams, ladies and gentlemen. Try to figure out if the clown is running this stream or not, ladies and gentlemen. And who's giving who lessons here, right? Okay? Because eventually you think Cam's giving the lesson, but Mila's giving the lesson.
Cammy, you spammy.
Okay, fine, man. I'm gonna come up with fun. Go in the other room because you're not gonna laugh at me again. Okay, are you ready, bitch?
Vinny, get in here and rhyme, Vinny. Vinny's a rhymer, isn't he? Why don't he get back in here?
Uh-oh. Vinny's gonna come back.
Vinny can throw down, right?
Nah, you know who could throw down? Cammy. You thought you were gonna give me a double whammy? Well, guess what? You want me to be your mammy? It ain't gonna happen. You can go fucking suck on Vinny Spammy.
That was shit, but it was better than the shit beforehand. Oh, she's improving.
That's called improvement. Like, you sucked the whole way through. You didn't improve.
Maybe I didn't improve, but I feel like it was pretty solid the whole way through.
The big Larry, is Larry in there? He can do a poll. Where's Larry? He might have went to bed.
Perry can smoke a poll too.
Still in there?
Who else could we like rap with in a voice? Like, who could we?
Can you do? Let's see. How about? Why are we blanking? There's so many options. I mean, who?
Well, I don't have many impressions though. Then
Well,
again,
can you do Hunt? Can you do the Hunt Scouser or?
fucking no, I don't know if I could.
There you go.
Fucking,
Try.
And remember, ladies and gentlemen, remember at the beginning of this video, the clown just said the best stream ever in his history was the first appearance of Simon Feck 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen. It goes down in history, ladies and gentlemen.
Hunt, rap is Hunt.
fucking Hunt. You know I'm gonna be on top. Alan's got a butt plug in while he's trying to do squats.
Oh!
I don't know what you just said.
Mila's got an Xbox, but she doesn't know how to play right. Fucking
Whoa,
bitch doesn't even play.
are you going out high? He's not good. Stop. Okay, go get away from me because you're pissing me off right now. Are you trying to say he's better than me?
Chick fight. Oh. They're fighting now. Bring on DeLacy.
Okay, hold on. I'm about to do a diss track at Ash.
Ooh, email Mailson? I don't know if I could do a Mailson. It's like monotone.
Then he's going to come in when his coworker's out of sight.
You mean, yeah.
That's right. That's right. Cam. Listen, looking for some of these videos, I'm going to tell you today. I know it only happened just a few days ago, but I forgot. I scraped Cam's appearance on the Clown Show. Okay? And then Cam goes on there and gives great content, you know, and he gives other things than great content to the clown, right? You see what I'm saying, right? And then he comes on my show and he shits a brick. He was supposed to come on and give Simon Feck a hard time, right? Give it to me. He came on my show and laid a flat turd, ladies and gentlemen. The clown's like, hey, Cam, go over to Feck show and lay a big turd. Lay a big turd in there, and hopefully, you know, YouTube will forget him in the algorithm. Well, they've already forgot me in the algorithm because I'm doing numbers like you, clown. You average 23 viewers after 10 years. It's embarrassing.
He doesn't have any coworkers. I'm going to be nice to that guy. Okay, hold on. Let me stage. Hold on.
Marla, you know, you're all fucking got me rigged up.
Oh, I should have seen that.
That's not a man. He don't. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're going.
Okay, Tommy. Jeez. All right. So this was my first appearance on the Clown Show. It was Halloween night. Okay. And it was Halloween night. I requested to go on Halloween night. And it was my first appearance on the Clown. I've done 2 appearances. Okay. And my first appearance. And after this is later on, which Mila goes on here and she says that her and her friend went out on Halloween night and they partied, and now they're back at the house, and then the Clown was still live and Cam's on there and they have this big, you know, rap battle. But in the midst of the whole thing, it's not on here, okay? But it's missing a little bit. This guy, Jimmy the Drunk with an underscore, didn't get everything. But when she first came on, right? When she first came on, she said that she was also celebrating not only Halloween, but she was celebrating her birthday. And it was her birthday. This is November 1st, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? She said it. I didn't say it. The stream started Halloween night with Simon Feck, and then it went into November 1st, and she said that it was her birthday. That's what it is. The greatest stream ever. According to Clowns, the greatest stream ever, and Simon Feck led it, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that's a good one.
Go on, Cam.
Okay, here you go.
Cam is not a man.
Cam is not a man. He don't got a dick in his
Cam is
pants.
not a man, no dick in his pants. Shit so small like the dust on my fan. I can't even
You had it for a minute there. You had it going.
Yeah, like there you go. Cam is not
She's
a
black,
man.
so she gets like +5 natural talent. You know what I mean? It sounded better than Milo.
Okay, so how about this one? You're a Kiwi with a really small pee-wee. When you try to take a piss, you can't see your wee-wee.
What the?
Yeah.
Tiny wee-wee syndrome.
And no dick in his pants. The only man. Wait. He's not a man, no dick in his pants. The only man he know is the bitch in his bed. Why?
He doesn't have a wife. No.
So you a lonely motherfucker too. That's why you lost.
Yeah, we need to go get Jessica right now.
Jessica.
What happened?
I don't know. I can only see the.
So I'm sorry. Did you hear any of the rap?
Yes. It was
So-
started.
Yeah.
It started off
Was
good.
it good? Did you hear
I
the
would
part
give it-
where I said Kiwi?
Yes.
Cam's
Okay.
a Kiwi. Yeah, I did hear that part.
Yeah, Cam's
But
a
you see-
Kiwi. He
here's
has
the
a
issue.
really. Oh, go ahead.
You said Pee-wee. You should have said PP. Like, what the fuck's a Pee-wee?
That's what I did say, right? I
You
said
should have said PP. That's like slang for penis. What the fuck's a Pee-wee? Pee-wee Herman?
I don't know. I'm
You should've-
pretty sure I
you
said
mucked it
PP.
up.
Maybe you're drunk, fucking Cam.
You're
Are you drunk? You've been drinking
Yeah,
all night, haven't you?
I am. Yeah.
All right, Cam. You know what I did was like way better than anything you can come up with. I would fucking. Oh yeah, Vinny, don't start because I could rip you a new one.
Ask Cam.
He's cute. He's like Kiwi means you're from New Zealand.
This stream right here, ladies and gentlemen. There's a girl that's over the house. Her name's Jessica. Or somebody's at somebody's house. Or Mila says it's her house, right? So they went out partying. And then there happens to be a guy there too, right? So it's Mila, Jessica, her friend, that they went out partying. And then unexplained, supposedly they didn't go to the club with the guy, but they left another girl at the club. So it's 3 girls, right? That's a huge thing right there. It's 3 girls, right? 3 girls, right? And then there's this guy that's walking around inside this Mila's place or something. I thought you lived with a grandmother, but I don't know, right? Who cares? I'm not really trying to explain it, but somebody wants me to explain it, right? I'm explaining when you hear a different girl's voice, right? I guess it's Jessica, right? So you got Jessica there, and then you got Mila, and then you got some other guy walking around, and then they left a girl at the club, supposedly. Okay? And then later on, this is famous one. The clown keeps coming back to this one, saying that she said she supposedly DM'd the clown ahead of time because Simon Feck was coming on, and she wanted to outdo Simon Feck. So she said she was going to reveal herself on this stream to outdo Simon Feck. Can you believe that? This is like grown people. Yeah, the guy has a bird mask on. I get that too. But really, I mean, to outdo, you got to outdo Simon Feck. You're going to reveal yourself. Well, she doesn't reveal herself. The clown's saying, she's drunk, and whatever. She should reveal herself. She's drunk, and she doesn't reveal herself. And then this girl, she's about ready to reveal herself, and then this girl advises Mila not to turn the camera on. You can hear it, and also according to the clown, the guy that's hiding from you guys right now.
Vinny might come in and mock you. Better be careful.
I am looking very much forward to a Vinny freestyle.
Cam, I have another freestyle for Cam.
Do you want to let me know what you're rhyming with first? Maybe I can help you with some tips, or do you want to just shoot straight into it?
I think I'm gonna rhyme about how you got a hairy asshole.
Oh my! What are we doing here?
You want to help me with?
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. One of the lurkers right here, MMA Cam, ladies and gentlemen. MMA Cam comes in. It's everybody cutting out his responses. No, Cam. It's coming up. It's coming up. You probably haven't heard this in a while. They're not cut out.
That one's right there for you.
Harry.
I don't like Cammy. I don't like Cammy Hassel. He's so hairy because he doesn't shave his asshole. That's right there for you.
Dude, you actually sound like Dr. Seuss. You just keep rhyming words, or me, I'm actually flowing. And you don't understand that.
No more men's assholes and butt plugs tonight. I'm sick of this.
Fine. I'm into butt plugs, though.
Men's butt plugs and men's assholes I didn't hear about tonight.
It's disgusting. Like, Cam, like, grow up.
Hunt was doing it. Everybody tonight. Vinny, Doug. Oh, it's going on. Alan. I'm going to have to go watch Sarah Love because I'm getting disgusted.
Actually, Clown, I think it's your time for a freestyle.
Yeah, let's hear your freestyle bit. Your freestyle.
Go watch the Enigma channel. I sing on there.
What?
They have a song of me on there now. Go watch that. Put me on the spot. I've been streaming for 8 hours.
You can rhyme. Like, you have a natural talent, unlike Cammy.
Yeah, rapping about hairy assholes around here.
I can rhyme. Nobody's gonna stop me. I'ma hurt you and I won't say sorry. I'm gonna win this and it ain't no worries. Who's better than Clown Show? Nobody. That was right there in front of you. That's how I would have rapped it.
I have a rap for you, babe. I have a rap for you, Clown.
Go ahead.
No. Hold on, let me think. I literally was just going to think about it. I was going to say it. Hold on.
Think of a daddy-daughter rap.
Clown, nobody can come between you and me because I'm your little baby. So, Cam, step to the side. Hunt, I don't want you. Your nasty ass ain't bricked up for me. Doug, you can go fucking suck a fucking slug. You look like a slog and you're an asshole.
A little better.
Yeah.
I like that. That was getting good there.
Still with the assholes.
How many assholes?
I'm never going to see asshole again.
Unless it's like girl ass. No guy ass. I'm tired of guy ass tonight. My Halloween was gay.
Your Halloween. Cam, you're over here feeding for me. You want to fuck on me. You keep thinking about me. So how about you go ahead and suck? Okay, never mind. I'm not going to see that part.
Mila thinks she's smart, but really she's ridiculous. If she was the last woman in the world, I still wouldn't go near her clitoris.
Oh!
She's an ugly fat bitch. To go against me is a fail. I'm a human being. She's a fucking beached whale. She's too damn fat, and she would never get my pants down. This bitch has an obsession, and sometimes I wonder if it's even for Clown. The girl's so caught up with other people who try to harm y'all. Maybe she secretly still has a crush on Giuliano. That little bitch. And
I'm calling it. No, I'm getting Clown. I'm calling it. You win.
No, he does not win. I never fucking back down. You can't stand against me, Jam. You're literally just talking. You're not even rapping. You have like no rhythm. Like, what do you even listen to? What music do you listen to?
I like a bit of rap. I'm not saying I have rhythm.
What rap do you listen to?
I listen to like a lot of old school boom bap, I would say, like, and also some modern stuff. I like Eminem, J. Cole. If we're talking new, I quite like Corday.
Of course you like Eminem.
Yeah, I do like Eminem.
You don't know any J. Cole.
I do know J. Cole. Middle Child, yeah, heaps of shit.
Oh wow, Middle Child. Like, okay, who else do you actually like?
Corday. YBN Corday. He's no longer YBN though.
Stop the fight! Stop the fight, Mila. You lost by knockout.
No, I'm not gonna. I'll never back down. He didn't.
You have to keep rapping then. You have to keep rapping.
Okay, like you have to rap too. You can't just like talk shit. You have to actually rap. Like have some sort of skill.
I'll try and I can try and do it in a black accent or like a rap flow, but it's just I'm in New Zealand, so I have to do it like a hey man, like an American. Yo, be careful what you do. Man, careful what you say, bro. Cam Hassel never listened to no J. Cole. He just shit, man. Put his shit on pause. I'm here to fucking play. I'm the best, of course. I'm the dopest freestyler. I'm the fucking best at this. I just made it happen like I fucking manifested this. I'ma take him down like I'm fucking with some wrestlers. I'ma be up all night cause I'm just too restless. Best in the game, turn a smile to a frown. Live freestyling on a show for the clown. This bitch right here can't even fucking listen. She say I got no flow. She say I got no rhythm. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Name someone better than. You can't cause you don't even like fucking Eminem. You don't know no rapper, son. Check the way I spit, bro. No, I'm not Eminem, but I'm like him a little. No, I'm not Eminem. I'm more of a skittle. Shoot my shot. Basketball like dribble. Only time this bitch dribbles, you's about to see. Only time this bitch dribbles when she's sitting on her knees. We don't like Myla, and I think that you know, bruh. Fuck you if your fucking name's Myla Stoner. What?
See? Exactly. That's right, Brandon. I mean, Cam. Oh, hey, Feck, I'll come on your show. I'll come on your show and act like a boring fuck. You know? I'll come on your show and try to bore people to death. I'll come on your show and lay an egg. I'll lay a stinking rotten egg. I mean, he came on my show and he was so boring. Look, he goes on the clown like he likes to feather the clown's balls. You know what I'm saying? Tickle the clown's feathers, you know, tickle his feather and balls with his feather or whatever. Just because Simon Feck can't talk, you come on here, Cam, and give it. Look what you're giving the clown. And the clown is treating you like shit right now. I mean, all that time, man, paying for the Mika and all that stuff, right? And all that time on there, and all those times he talked bad about you, and then you go back on there. Simon Feck has done nothing but treat Cam like a friend, like a best friend. I treated Cam like a best friend, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? And then he comes on my show and lays a freaking flat turd, ladies and gentlemen. It was the most boring stream I've ever done. I mean, I almost retired right there. You know? It was right after my retirement stream, and I almost retired. I'm so embarrassed when I couldn't wait to get Cam off of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him here, killing it, ladies and gentlemen.
Word life, nigga.
Damn, Cam's good.
I mean, Cam goes on the clown stream, and he's acting like he's some kind of black guy, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him. I mean, he hasn't even seen a black gentleman in South Island of the New Zealand region, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the cammy whammy, you know.
Damn. Clearly, you got your chat GPT up and it worked for you. I'm not going to lie.
Give me something to rhyme about then. How can that be chat GPT? You're so dumb.
No, honey. You're so dumb, but you want to suck on my bum.
Bum.
Choke to death.
Myla thinks she's talented, but she doesn't know how to rap, dude. I'm the one that got Ashley fixing her makeup in the bathroom. She wants a little bit of me because she knows that I'm the mangy. Fuck Myla Stoner. It's Ashley and Cammy.
Oh, yeah, you got me fucked up, bitch. No, he's not dead. Stop. He's on, he's Googling stuff.
How can I Google that?
Right here, A-Change. Okay, Simon Feck was the one that originally said, you know, I was like new on the scene, at least as Simon Feck, I was new on the scene. And I was the one that said, you know, Cam is talent, right? So then, you know, and so then it goes around. When somebody says something, you know, it doesn't mean it's true, right? But if it's said enough, people start to believe it. I said it, people started to believe it. Obviously, it's true. Obviously, it's true when he's, you know, with his boyfriend, the clown, right? But when he comes on Simon Feck's show, it's like on purpose. Oh man, that's gonna be gross. Is it gonna be like when you like a girl in kindergarten? You know, you're mean to it. Is Cam in love with Simon Feck 1 foot cock? Probably because my name's 1 foot cock, right? I mean, that's got to be it.
You think I knew Ashley was gonna go into the bathroom? What the fuck? Yeah, Clown, pull up the chat, and I'll just start rapping out every single comment. It's not that hard. You guys, you don't know what...
Okay, so I guess I got messed up. They were talking about Jessica earlier, and now it's Ashley, but okay. Either way.
She thinks that I can't rap. I'm ChatGPT and I'm a liar. Cam Hassel's saying Mila's on fire. You're moving these messages too fast. Slow down, Clown. I'm trying to keep up, but this is about to go down. Mila retarded. Hold on, wait. But she's still my love. Mila thinks she's in a gang. It's Mila retarded, blood. Mila has an asphyxiation, probably for Cameron. I'm on my own feet and I always stay standing. I can rap off the top of this, and this is no joking. Delinza says, what? He thinks Mila is coping. Of course she is, because she's losing to Cam. Because every time I'm here, I'm the motherfucking man. I'm the best. And it's not even because I know how to rap, though. I'm the best on the mic every time I click the panel. No one can go against me. I'm the one that leaves you cook. If you go against me, I leave Mila shook. Hunt's in the chat dropping alarm bells. I'm too nice when I good. I send a bitch to hell. Hold on, wait a minute, man. I'm the dopest freestyler. Dragon breath, like the last name's Mila. Cam Hassel from Slauson, please understand. If I went to Slauson, I'd be the last fucking man. I'd turn everyone white and say fuck to the blacks. Cause I'm going forward, everyone else going back. I got the talent in me that everybody else lacks. I'm the best in the game and this is real, no act. No chat GBT, Mila's not on my level. I go against the grain like a certified rebel. If you fucking with me, I got a little old feeling you're gonna have to show up and beat me in New Zealand. Because on a panel right here, I'm the fucking beast when I spit. I'm live right now on a show called Kick. It makes sense. I'm a leader. Mila, you gonna have to follow. I know how to spit. Bitch like you only knows how to swallow. All right? I can do this off the top. It's too easy. Too easy.
Good, man.
Yeah, it was good and everything. And Cam's the best, right? He's the best unless he goes on Simon Feck show. Cam, I'm telling you right now, Cam, you got to come back on my show, Cam, and you better fucking deliver. You hear me? And don't be giving me no New Zealand lip or nothing. You hear me, Cam? Fucking bullshit. Come on my show. You're supposed to be coming at me, okay? I got that video. I found it today. I got that video. And then I'm going to put it back to back when you went on the clown show and said shit about me, and then a couple days later you come on my show and then you don't bring it. I'm going to put them back to back to show you. It's like night and fucking day. It's like United States and New Zealand. If you didn't catch that one, okay? You better come back on my show and bring it, dude.
No, I'm going to disagree with that. Like, I can go ahead and read the chat and do the same thing.
Mila, that was good. You cannot deny that. This guy was spit just out of nowhere, man.
So, I don't know. I mean, I can read the chat and do the same thing.
All right, you want to try? Start right here.
Okay, listen. You got to give Cam, his due here, right? Check this out, right? Just from reading the chat, right? It's kind of hard to cheat. I don't think you can cheat. There's always a way to cheat, right? Cam delivers here coming up.
Let's start her off. All right. I don't think you're gonna top that. You ready? Cam or Sharp Dude? Start with that.
No, I'm not gonna start with that one. I'm gonna start with what I'm gonna start with.
Okay, go ahead. Start.
Okay. Fight. Hold on. Let me start over one more time.
Fight. Where's that one at?
Yeah, the Raider Dog said fight.
Fight.
You do have to hold it up for longer, Clown. That was hard for me.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, here we go now. Cam. Get ready, bitch. Wham. A bitch Kim's a baby. Fight. You want to fight on a baby? I'm not your baby. I'm daddy's baby. You want to fuck me? You want to suck me? You want to tuck me into bed? A one little night, one little cry, one little kiss. It ain't happening, baby. Yeah, we can go ahead and we can spit fire. We can go ahead and we can get a little higher.
Okay, okay.
I think I might have lost that one, to be honest, guys.
Thank you, Cam.
Al's in the chat.
Thank you. And I have some more. I have to stop and let you understand what just happened.
No more farting talk. We don't want that.
I'm not going to talk about any farting tonight.
Oh, I know. They're in the chat saying it. Stop with it's like Pubed in there, 2.0.
Okay, I'm going to start with this one after Alan said, that's off the dome. No.
Okay, let me find that. Where is that? I'm trying to look. Okay, where did he say that? That's off the dome?
Yeah.
Where did he say that? I can't find it. Oh, wait. Where is it?
I see it. I could just start. I see it on my screen.
Go ahead. Follow your flow. Do your flow. Follow how you want to go. And leave me out of it. I'm tired of, okay, here's that. Leave my name out. I'm tired of getting brought into this. Go ahead.
Okay, here we go. That's off the dome. Kim, you never even got any dome. You want my dome? You heard about it. You know what it is. You know I can go rounds for rounds. We can do this all night. You don't even have what it takes to last even 1 second, one night.
Keep going.
Yeah, and I spit the fire. I spit the dragon breath. You can never touch me. You can't touch shit. You haven't even touched your little pee dick. Your little wee. They got snip.
She's getting there.
You want to go wild? Well, I can get wilder. I could do this all night long. I know you don't have what it takes because you ain't got no big dong. You don't know what it is.
Dongs?
Yeah, my bad. I'm talking about. I messed my spot up. Stop laughing, Ashley. Like, stop.
Yeah, can we talk about Ashley running away? Cam got her so wrong. She went to the bathroom and cried.
Oh. No, she didn't cry.
Bitches rain.
That was.
I gotta call this. I think
Cam is not one.
No, let's be honest, guys. I think I'm gonna have to take the L on this one.
Yeah,
you guys know me.
But like you were reading Chat GPT.
You got me, guys. I got Chat GPT up here with all your guys' names ready to go.
He literally just freestyled.
Yeah, I can't prove it anymore.
I can't read. I wouldn't even be able to read Chat GPT that quick.
Yes, you can. You're smart, and you can type faster than anybody in the world.
I am fast typer. Cam, fight back. You're getting beaten down. Oh no.
Yeah, fight back, Cam. Like you're losing here bad, bro.
One of those where you have to just concede defeat to get her to shut up.
Yeah. Yeah.
How come the chat's all saying? They're all saying Cam won though. Vinny should come.
Yeah, it was kind of cringe, to be fair, though, wasn't it? Like, freestyling is a kind of cringe thing. But, yeah, no, I do think I won that.
I think that you did pretty good, Cam, but, like, you can never win anything against me. Like, you can't compete.
Other than a freestyle or what?
I mean, clearly you freestyle in the hoods of New Zealand, so you have more experience. But I have a natural talent.
Oh, yeah, you do.
The hoods of New Zealand.
Yeah, the hoods of New Zealand.
You think, like, I'm just more experienced, but if you put in the work, you think you've got, like, the talent.
You know what? I want to rap against Doug. Doug, you talking a lot of shit.
Doug, get in it. You want to come in?
Yeah, come on, David Blaine.
I'm not, okay, I'll go another, like, 40 minutes or whatever if Doug and Vinny come in.
I fucked the girl so good the other night. She said she thought I was Vince. What the fuck?
So my little girl did defend me the other day against B-Gay. You were roasting B-Gay. He was coming on to you. He wanted some of you, didn't he?
B-Gay, he's a burger ass bitch. He can't catch a lick. He doesn't know shit. He can suck Cam's little dick.
Whoa!
Yeah, here's where you're going wrong, though. Like, you're rhyming one word or one syllable. Like,
hey,
you're going...
Hey, BK, did you hear that one? Marla was rapping about you, BK. Let's see what BK says. Oh. Mila stinks. That's right. Oh, my God. Hey, by the way, Simon Feck and BK are going places, ladies and gentlemen.
Burger King. No. You go, this nigga only eats fast food, something like Burger King. I wish I could remove him, so I've never even heard of him. If I were to fight him, it wouldn't be a fight. It would be a murdering. You know, like you have to, it has to rhyme the whole syllable. Like, I'm not saying, You're saying Cam's a little bitch with a little dick, and he might get a
so
kick
mad
if
because
he
I
drives a
confirmed you
little
got a
swift
little
and
dick.
he moves really
Go ahead
fast,
and
but
cry.
he's really
Go
not.
snitch like a bitch. Go ahead and cry to your little mommy daddy. Go tell Giuliano, get the pillow ready. You're ready to get a thumb in his little fucking pillow. You want to blast. You want to bust a nut, but bitch, it's not happening because I don't want your nut. You can go and have Hunt get your bricked up. Get your fucked up.
Oh, the brick. She's coming back.
I mean, Mila was doing great until she started rapping about Burger King, ladies and gentlemen. Says brand hedonic, ladies and gentlemen. That's what caused BK to become brand hedonic, ladies and gentlemen. Life's peak happened when Mila Stoner was rapping about Brandon K, ladies and gentlemen. And then he became brand hedonic after that. Nothing else is exciting after that. After you reach that peak, ladies and gentlemen, you can't go higher. And you can't stay there either, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying?
Think she got a good one there. A couple of good ones there. That was good.
Okay, so Mila,
Yes.
you're crossing a line. What you're doing is no longer fine. You think that you can beat me, but you really can't match me. I'm gonna leave you blue and black, like the skin on Ashley. If you go against Juliana, if you go against me, that's kind of tasteless. I know how to run, so I'm allowed to be racist. Get it? Erase. I'm out here rapping strong, talking about race. I can run a whole marathon. Myler gets tired when she tries to jog because she's a fat fucking bitch with a build like a hedgehog. There you go.
There you go, Azar Jenny.
And I am terribly sorry about that. This is like, I don't want to. That was a nasty line with the.
You want to talk about marathons, bitch? I just swear.
Yeah, see, that's a nasty line, right? Okay, so you take people from New Zealand and you take people from England, right? When you're in England, you can't say anything about the Muslims, right? Okay, but they'll tell you, don't say anything in the chat like that. But the people in England don't mind talking about black people, right? You got the same thing here with Cam from New Zealand, right? You know, he did apologize for that one little comment, right? But he is the end guy, right? You know? Okay, so people don't care about you. Remember, everybody knows that in life. Nobody cares about you, right? You know? I mean, I can't believe it. Nobody's allowed to talk about Muslims outside the United States, right? Okay? So we talk about it in your chat. Oh, yeah, it's a big problem. Well, look what Cam does, ladies and gentlemen. Easy, man.
In 7 miles, what can you do? Bitch, you try to run on the 8 mile and you get stopped. You can never touch me. You can never run. You can't hop, skip, jump, walk. You don't even know how to stroke your dick. You gotta go online and get. Yes, bitch. Are you okay, Cammy?
No, I'm really upset. I'm really upset. I don't know what you're saying. I can't stroke my dick. I never learned masturbation.
Cam is a baby. Wow. Bitch, you'll never be my baby.
Damn, this is funny. But let me flex this. If I met this bitch for a week, I'd probably leave her pregnant. I'm the best when it comes to rapping just because I said it, bro. Myler around me, you'd no longer be demisexual. In fact, you'd be so horny on the first date, you'd be all over me. You wouldn't have to get drunk on a clown stream. You'd fuck me sober, G. I'm too good. Good and evil, I balance this. Myler's Myler and Cam Hassel's super talented. You don't believe me? I'll put your whole game on check. I'm so talented. Who loves me? Simon Feck. There you go.
Nice.
Simon Feck? That's who you want to talk about? Simon Feck? The one that can't even get on deck? He got ran off of YouTube like a little bitch. Wah, crying in musical like, boo, hoo, I need $50, boo. I need to go crying on YouTube because Giuliano doxed me. Big beak, can't speak. He sucks just like your fucking feet. You want to suck on Simon's little dirty feet? Go do it, little bitch. You can't even that to me. You want to suck on Simon? Go ahead and do it. There we were.
I don't have feet. I got 1 foot cock.
Come on.
Ashley, do you need to? Can you step in?
better though. I hear a guy. I'm not happy. Who's this man in the background? This is a rap. This is the rap battle of the decade right here.
Honestly, I think, Cam, that you are doing good, but I could tell you're reading off something.
I don't know how to prove this anymore to you guys.
Yeah,
I
it
could
sounds
go
like
on
you're getting
camera and
tired.
close my eyes, but
Mila's steadily improving. She's getting better. The more drunk she is, the better she's getting.
she had a couple
Yeah,
good
well,
lines.
where
The
is
pillow
my
one, the pillow
Yeah.
one wasn't terrible, but I hate fake dick chick sick mick tick. I hate the one that's just like she says I don't know good rap. She
Right there, Cam admitted it without admitting it, ladies and gentlemen. He hates feet. He hates feet. Cam hates feet.
probably listens to some like some small town fucking black guy in her neighborhood that probably listens to Doug Memo's SoundCloud. Let's be real. That's probably how she met Doug Memo on his fucking SoundCloud or something.
How do you know he has a SoundCloud? Do you have a SoundCloud?
That's just a guess. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, I don't have a SoundCloud, unfortunately.
Doug and Vinny chickened out. They didn't come in.
They can't. Like, Doug, if you want to battle rap me, just don't. Actually, don't, because you're going to wind up doing way more threats than you did to Vinny Boy.
Mila came back. It's like, this is what happened. Cam was dominating, and then Mila landed a few big shots. She made a comeback, but I don't think it's enough on the scorecards. Oh, wait. Raider Dog says Sal D'Amato did give it to Mila. That makes sense, right, Cam? Sal D'Amato scoring it?
Yeah, I told you, man. Like, fuck, I kind of came in here, and Mila kind of stepped me out to this freestyle, and I really didn't expect her to have that flow. Talented young lady you got there, clown.
I think Cam's being a little bit facetious. I'm not really sure, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure.
What's that, Mila?
There's a lot of things you don't expect.
Vinny can't come in. He's got customers.
I thought that was going to be a rhyme. There's a lot you don't expect. Cam Hassel's obsessed with Simon Feck. You're such a loser. You're such a nerd, man. Cam has a crush on the guy who's a bird, man. Like, I feel like I could do Mila better than Mila does Mila.
Never do.
And easy with the Sal comments. I'll have to talk to you later about that, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the problem.
You would never do me. In fact, you're out of luck. But if I met Cam in real life, I would definitely be down to fuck. Or maybe even suck. I don't know. I'd grab his nuts and make him bust this. I think I'd probably fuck him for longer than I fucked Douglas. What you got?
I'm kicking you out for that.
That wasn't good. Like, sorry, that was like...
Okay, did you catch that? Right there. Here's the lesson. Here's the lesson for this video, right? Well, I'll give you the lesson before it's over. Right there. That is what a virgin man says right there. The clown is in love with Mila Stoner. Okay? Did you catch that? He's jealous just because Cam was making a rap song, ladies and gentlemen. He didn't like that. That's what a virgin guy does about this girl that he likes that's not even in any of his classes. He just walks by her in the hallway, right? So he walks by her in the hallway and he loves her and this and that and everything, and nobody's allowed to talk to her. Not even the lunch lady. Because Hunt's 35 years old, ladies and gentlemen, and he has lunch lady arms. Okay?
Super famous.
No! No! Why'd you have to do that?
Hold on, Cam. I got something for you, baby.
The clown's still going off on it. He loves Mila Stoner. He's in love with Mila Stoner. It's clear. It's clear as day. I'm not going to rewind it. Later on, rewind it. That's right, Bram Donick. Hunt has lunch lady arms. That's right.
Dang it, I'm taking...
Cam, you're
Clown, you got to start rapping, Clown. Backwards cat mode, man.
Cam, you're so obsessed. Cam, you're so obsessed. But honestly, we all see that you're a fucking hot mess. You can't make up your mind. Do you want to stay or do you want to go? Do you keep running around the show trying to get on every panel, hopping around like the natural hoe you are, kangaroo jumping like the Aussie bitch you are? You want to go ahead and smoke me, bitch? Well, you couldn't even go smoke on Smokey. You paid him all your cash just because you know you can't step to him. He's a real fucking man, just like daddy is. That's why you don't even have shit going on.
She did just compare you to Smokey there, clown.
Did you just carry? Oh, God.
Absolutely not. I did not do that. I just don't try to
He's also
deflect.
a daddy. Cam Hassel's just a hater. Cam went over to Smokey's chat, but I'm one of his moderators. In fact, I'm friends with Smokey. You're about to believe in me. I'm even friends with a nigger femboy called PTSD. And he gave me PTSD. He gave me so much stress. I sent him a picture, and I took off my dress. My favorite thing in this community is when someone tries to flex. Hey, Mo, send me another pic of one of your biceps.
Stop it!
Okay, here we go here. You want to start dropping the heart.
But that's another example right there. That's a guy that lives in New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen. He lives in New Zealand. Okay.
Hard in. I got something for you.
The hard in. What the fuck's hard in?
Yeah.
Oh my God! This is crazy. He's I can't stand it no more.
Okay, Cam, let's talk
That
about
got
the
scored
truth.
for Mila. That got scored for Mila.
No, Cam, let's go
Congratulations,
ahead. Let's start this. Cam, you want to talk about femboys, but isn't it true that you want to go get some dim sum? You went on a little date with a boy that you called PTSD. You ran into his chat, you ran into his panel, you went ahead and tried to give him some money.
Yeah, like, why are we doing this? What are we doing this for? You're actually the one that's the panel whore. You go to all the chats and you keep on trying to do it, though. You literally last night ran over and did one with Musical. In fact, I don't like you. Get on your knees and give me a BJ. Who's the one out of us that does panels with BK? That would be you.
Wow.
You want to talk about BK? Well, okay, let's talk about the facts, boy. You know you want to be black, boy, but you'll never be black. You ain't nothing but a little whack-ass Kiwi boy. You can't even say anything special to fucking Lorenzo, the one with a decent mustache. You're jealous of the man's mustache. You're too fucking weak to step to a real man. You go ahead and you chase after Aussies because you want to be one, and you want to be one, but you know you can't be. You over here representing Oceanic, but guess what, little boy? You can't. Sorry.
The laughing's killing it.
Sorry.
No, she's trying to.
There you go, BK. There's another rap about BK, right? Okay, people are jealous. People are jealous that Cam and Mila didn't rap about them, ladies and gentlemen, right? I mean, BK wasn't even around back then, ladies and gentlemen. He was just making his first appearance, his second appearance, or whatever, basically in the community, ladies and gentlemen. Immediately, everybody's talking about BK, ladies and gentlemen. Doing raps about BK. Don't be jealous, ladies and gentlemen.
It's just trying to do too much. Like the
No, I'm not trying to
she had one good one. She had one good one.
I got multiple good ones. You're such a hater, Cam.
You said two good ones. I say two of them.
Yeah, a couple were good, but then it's like she rhymes Oceanic with PTSD, and like loses it. You gotta slow
Okay,
down.
I got one for you. I know something that rhymes with Oceanic.
Let's hear it.
Here we go. Don't panic, boy. We got an Oceanic boy over here. He's representing for all of Australia, all of New Zealand. But guess what? Nobody really gives a fuck. Who fucking cares about Kiwis?
Oh, that's it.
Big ass a Kiwi. You can't even see your little pee-pee.
I guess I'm from New Zealand, so I support Oceanic. Mila supports Earth because she's the same shape as a planet. Like that's an actual.
Oh my God.
I'm a planet. I'm thinking about you. You're thinking about me all day. You rotate around me like the sun in the sky.
Wow, that's so clever. It's almost like you writ this. She's the size of the planet, but she stays away from Planet Fitness. This bitch's so fat. It's almost too hard to show. She never turns on her cam. She just tells us she does cardio. She thinks she does a marathon, but I doubt she ever does any running. If I were to fuck her, I doubt it would end up in me coming. And if I were to fucking come, here's what I would say, bro. I'd fuck her for 10 minutes and then leave her with a facial. Walk out of her house, leave, understand, G. And who would I take home? Probably her friend Ashley.
Okay. Cam, you want to talk about come. I know you want to come, but you know you can't get in this bum. You really want a taste of this little kitty cat? I run through your head, running miles every fucking day. You can't get me off your mind. That's why you stay online, panel hopping like the natural whore that you are. You want to see me? You go over here looking for me, baby. It's not gonna happen. I don't want you, hoe.
What? Oh, yeah, my bad.
You fucking man, baby. You're nothing but a baby. You want me to be your little fucking baby, but you're just a fucking...
Yeah, Miley, you're drunk. Like, I don't want to be that much of an asshole. You're going to regret this tomorrow.
No, I'm fucking killing you. You can't take it. You hate that.
Yeah.
Fucking better.
Yeah, listen here, Bodak. Where's it at? Listen here, Bodak. She's an ex of everybody except for Simon Feck 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I can do this fucking... I don't even really drunk anymore, honestly. So, yeah, I could do this, and you can't.
I think we've had enough. I think we've had enough of the rap battle.
I think that we have to. It's only so much a fucking Kiwi cum bucket can say, you know?
What do you got to say about that, Cammy Whammy? Woo! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
You won. You win. Get out.
All right, babe. Cammy?
Yeah, I'm on my way to the bathroom to start crying with Ashley. What's up?
You're not crying. I know you're on the bathroom to take a fucking dump because you're a fucking chump. I'm rapping. I said he's taking a dump because he's a chump.
What is with all your ass and dumping talk?
Yeah, Mila, what the hell? Mila, you're the worst. You should know your place. If I were taking a shit, I'd wipe my ass with your face.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we're talking about my face, but let's talk about the fucking ace card that I have in my back pocket.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This one was, quite a long one, right? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the apex of the video coming up. Here's the ending, the conclusion, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Damn, she has an ace in her back pocket. I'm fucked. You should have started with that, because now I know that I'm fucked.
There's a lot of things I could start with. The first would be the very tip of your dick, but unfortunately, we can't even see it because it's a little tiny wee-wee. We call it in the U.S. a micro pee-pee.
Even Betty's rapping now in the chat.
Yeah, like I can't keep doing this if this is what everybody wants, but I am letting you guys know.
You can't keep doing this because you can't step to me. I could do this all night.
Come on. No, we're not doing this all night. I'm leaving in a
minute. It's cringe for all of us. Like, I hope you realize
cringe. It's only cringe because you suck, Cam.
Come on.
Cam, I thought you were the man, homie.
Like, I gave you the little bit of content in the freestyle and a little rap here and there. We can like, is this...
I don't want to keep doing this, baby. We could do this all night, round for round, pound for pound. We can go grapple on the ground if you really want to go there. UFC, baby, MMA. Shouldn't you be doing your picks, or are you gonna cheat again? You gonna fake your picks because you know you ain't shit?
Whoa!
Listen here, Cam. You bring, that was a good idea. Whose idea was that? Hold on a second. What was it? Yeah, A change, ladies and gentlemen. Cam, get your girlfriend Mila, okay? Get your girlfriend Mila and have the wrap off part 2, ladies and gentlemen, on Simon Feck's channel, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, I'm taking over the clown position, ladies and gentlemen. If he wants to run and hide like a little baby, ladies and gentlemen, he's the one that created all this, ladies and gentlemen. You know, he's the one that created it. You know, it's a little bit reverse, you know, like Jesus and, you know, and Satan, you know, the angel Satan, right? You know, he's hitting the camera, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not even in the mecha, but when it comes to fights, I've seen lots. I don't edit my pics and I don't edit my screenshots. I'm not much of a cheat. I just improve and get better. Someone on this panel changes their pics when it comes to the mecha. Yes, they are cheating. Be careful what you say. I actually am starting to think that maybe Mila's the snake. She calls me a panel whore, but it's got me thinking. I just think she's an alcoholic bitch that needs to keep drinking. Comes on a panel drunk, and she thinks that she's the best. But I'm way better than her, and I can easily pass the test.
All right, here
Trust
you
me,
go.
if this was a battle, I would easily win. We should all stop doing this because it's starting to get cringe. I'm reading from a book. I'm reading from a chapter. Give me some words, and I'll turn into an actor and start reading my lines because this is all made up. It's not just that Mila's so easy. It's like a layup. What? Like, come on, Mila. What am I reading?
Layup. That was not close. Stop. So first of all, you want to talk
She ain't
about
no layup. This bitch a fat girl on water. She done sunk. She ain't no layup. She a half-court shot or a swoosh fucking dunk. I'm the fucking best, and I'm too damn advanced for y'all. She say she no layup, but I guess we playing basketball. Like, yeah, this is getting lame. You got one?
Yeah, I can't. You don't bring that bullshit. You don't bring that bullshit to Simon Feck channel. You come over here. You come over here, and again, you lay a fucking flat fucking turd. Where's this at? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is before you went away. You're going away, never coming back, because this is bullshit land and all that bullshit and everything. This was before you retired from the carousel, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. But you certainly brought it to the clown show the other day when you're talking bull. You're like the clown. You can't bring it to the person's face. You only can bring it when they're not around. I see you typing in the chat, Cam.
Last one, Mila, and then we're going to call it. One last one.
All right.
Yeah, like, are you done? You've rapped like 5 times in a row. Are you done yet?
Well, thank you. Thanks.
You both got your knocks in. Fair?
Well, no, I have something to say about his little mecha desk because...
Actually excited by Cam?
No. We actually have to go find somebody. We're missing somebody. But you know what, Cam? Nigga, you could never be in the new mecha because you couldn't even make it into round 2 of the real mecha. You kept having to get saved just like a fucking junkie on the street. You were fucking slave for badass pics. You fucking suck. You thought you were the man that you could have a new channel with your good ass pics. But guess what, little bitch? You fucking suck. I scored higher than you week after week. You fucking assholes.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. And right there, you heard what the lesson learned was, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. But one thing is Cam says I set it up. No, I said you. You get your girlfriend and you bring her over and we'll do the rap battle part 2, ladies and gentlemen. Because we can't do it on the clown show because the clown's hiding, from the community that he created. And all that money that he got from people and all those watch hours and all that, the support and everything like that, he's leaving you guys behind, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Simon Feck's here. Simon Feck's here to pick up where the clown left off, ladies and gentlemen. In the fucking sewer, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? That's right. Where did we leave off, ladies and gentlemen? Where did we leave off? That was a long one, ladies and gentlemen. The battle, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one. 12 seconds, ladies and gentlemen.
On to people like Mo Scream, people that have an insecurity complex, short man's disease, whatever you want to call it.
Whatever, ladies and gentlemen. Vinny's in love with himself, ladies and gentlemen. The queen of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. The Mila takeover, ladies and gentlemen. Simon Feck was the main portion, ladies and gentlemen. A small portion was the Mila Stoner, ladies and gentlemen. That sent the man to the hospital, ladies and gentlemen. And we're not talking about stitches and broken bones, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, it's called blasting off. When you hit DMT, you don't get a proper hit unless you blast off, which means like you literally like the dimension. You enter hyperspace. You start meeting hyperspace interdimensional beings and shit. And it literally, so you get the hit. I've given so many people the first hit of DMT. What you have to do is you have to have somebody hold the pipe and hit it for you. And then you just blow it out. And as soon as you do, the person's head goes back and they fucking immediately enter this world where they can't see, talk, move, anything, dude. They're just completely paralyzed with what's happening in their brain. And they come out of it like just 30, 45 seconds later. And like, dude, they're completely different people.
Listen, it took the clown a lot longer than 30 to 40 seconds to come out of it, ladies and gentlemen. Vinny must have went over to the clown's house and gave him whatever he's talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Now we know what happened to the clown, ladies and gentlemen.
It's like a new human being. They're rewashed. It's wild. Dude, you know, right before I fucking I left Florida, I took DMT pens with my friend to this amusement park, and we fucking it's called Busch Gardens. We were riding like the fastest roller coasters in the world and shit, and hitting the DMT pen on the fucking roller coaster.
Simon Feck's been there, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't know, dozens and dozens of times, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know about the fastest roller coasters, ladies and gentlemen. It's got a lot of roller coasters. I don't know about the fastest, ladies and gentlemen.
I got a question for you, Cam. You've done LSD a lot.
Yeah.
So what happened to me is like I got stuck in a time loop.
That's what happened to Cam, ladies and gentlemen. He took LSD, right? And he went into this laser tag. Okay? It's called something like something zone or something. You know, it's over there in the South Island of, you know, New Zealand, right? And it's got laser tag, right? So Cam Hassel goes in there. He's claiming that he's 17 years old now because Simon Feck knows the story, right? But according to the way Simon Feck remembers the story was that Cam was an adult. Okay? You're basically an adult at 17, though. So Cam goes in, he takes acid, and he goes in and he's playing laser tag. Him and his buddies. Him and his big brute bully buddies. Him and his buddies, you know, like clown mentality. You know what I'm saying? They go in there to play laser tag. The people in there, they team up Cam's acid taking grown-up bullies team and put them up against 8-year-olds, right? So Cam is there. And he's going up against these laser guys like it's World War III, ladies and gentlemen. He gets kicked out. Cam is in there. He's looking at his hands. He's looking at his hands. He's going, these aren't my hands. These aren't my... He's looking at his hands. He doesn't even think his hands are his hands. But yet he could pull some military tactical routines on little 8-year-old kids. The kids were screaming for their mommy, ladies and gentlemen. Cam is nothing but a big bully, and I'm telling you that right now. Let Cam type in the chat right now, ladies and gentlemen. Cam is busting up rocks right now. He's still in prison for it, ladies and gentlemen. He's there busting up rocks, ladies and gentlemen. He's got his headphones in. He's looking through the glass window, ladies and gentlemen, the window pane, ladies and gentlemen. Wishing he was out of jail right now, ladies and gentlemen.
And I remember we started watching Superman, and by the time the movie was going through the credits, the trip was over. But I felt like I was in this time loop for like years, and it scared me. Like, I remember what'd you say, Vinny?
You were trapped in the Tsukuyomi.
Oh my God, trapped in the Tsukuyomi. Everybody knows what a Tsukuyomi is, right? I mean, everybody out there in the internet land knows what a Tsukuyomi is, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, Cam, to answer your question, Cammy Whammy, listen, let me tell you a story, right? There's this mean guy that they put back on YouTube, right? And he's running wild. He's running amok right now. Nobody knows where he's at except for his little minions, right? Nobody knows where he's at. He's went and destroyed people's lives, and he's out there hiding, right? Okay? This stream right here is for Simon Feck to document everything on this channel, this one that we're on right now. I'm going to other ones. But to document this one right here, because this channel is getting taken down because of behind the scenes stuff that is going on, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, it's just a show, right? And then the opposing team says, oh yeah, but there's just a couple people who don't understand that it's a show. But when you're doing your opposite of somebody, and you're just playing around, but you're opposite, you're bringing more or better content, let's call it. Let's just call it that. Then the other person brings, that person gets mad. So the opposing side says, naming two of them, that BK and Jimmy the Drunk just don't understand that it's a show. Of course they do. I talk to BK all the time. We know it's a show. You also, you know why you know it's a show? Because he won't give his address and show up at a gym. That's also how you know it's a show. But it's just a show. It's just a show on this side too. But, when you start like stuff behind the scenes, right? When stuff's happening behind the scenes, somebody might want to get their channel, I don't know, put it on, private or just delete it or whatever. Okay? So I'm here because I am a fan. I don't care what people say. I am a fan of the clown. I'm just not a fan of what he does. Does that make sense? Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. So, you got to document these things, ladies and gentlemen, right? And what a fun way to do is to document it in hopefully an entertaining way, but also in, doing the best I can to make it a show. It's just a show. Nobody needs to get mad about nothing. It's just a show, ladies and gentlemen. It's just a show. Kind of like MMA consultants' videos. They're just a show. They didn't tell you anything new. You just scrape videos from over here and scrape videos from over here and tell people, because, Simon Feck happens to be friends with the guy and have his phone number. Like Usman. Going around telling people that Usman has bad knees. I mean, my grandmother knows that Usman has bad knees. I mean, what kind of information came out of that video? Okay? So the MMA consultant videos actually are just a show. It's not a documentary, type channel. It's none of that. We might be skipping this one because this one apparently sounds like it's a mindless stoner video. I might be skipping this one. I'm going to try and figure it out here in a second.
Is that what it's called, Cam? I've never heard of that before.
Infinite Tsukuyomi. Yeah, if
I don't know. Yeah, I've never been stuck in a time loop. I've had some pretty fucked up time. Like I was a group of a friend. Like I was kind of like from a bit of a straight family. They don't smoke pot. They drink, but They don't do too much crazy stuff. Started to smoke.
Okay, Cam, we're going to stay here. Cam's going to explain why he wanted to beat up 8-year-old kids, ladies and gentlemen, when he was on acid. Okay, I remember this one. Okay? Yeah. I remember this one, ladies and gentlemen. This is a good one. You know why it's a good one? Because Jimmy the Drunk scraped these videos, ladies and gentlemen. He scraped the best of the best, right? You know? This is a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to this one. You'll never look at Cam the same way again, ladies and gentlemen. Going around, doing tactical military moves on 8-year-old kids, ladies and gentlemen, on acid.
Smoking heaps of weed. My close mates, like, all they do is smoke pot still to this day. They're basically on course to be a smoky. Like, no offense to any, I know you can handle it, but some, you know, like, there's a difference between a stoner and a functional stoner. And some of them are functional stoners, but a lot aren't. So I kind of, in my head, like, I've seen the movies where, like, someone trips and, like a Harold and Kumar and, like, a flying unicorn goes past, but I never experienced any drug like that. So I just thought acid was going to be like weed, but a bit stronger. So my first tab was like, holy fuck, I put myself in a terrible situation with these guys that had done it before. A lot of my friends are older too. So I was like 17. I went and played Laser Force at like an arcade. And like, I didn't know what to expect, right? So I dropped it probably about an hour in. It starts hitting me. First thing I noticed was I started looking at my hands and I was like, those aren't my hands. Like, that's what I was telling myself. I was like, those aren't my fucking hands. I don't know whose hands these are. Then we go into the Laser Force thing and it's like pitch, like I'm coming from this outside broad daylight into like pitch black Laser Force thing. There was only like 4 of us and there was like a group of 7 or 8 year old like kids that were there for a birthday party. So they put us, me and my friends all on tabs versus these little kids. So we're running around this like Laser Force thing and like my friends are loving the lights and going crazy. I thought I was at life or death. I genuinely was sweating on these little kids, peeking around corners, fucking shooting them, dive rolling. Like I was taking it so seriously. And like that was my first experience in acid. I walk out of the it's like it doubles. This place is called Megazone. It doubles as like a laser tag and a arcade. So I walk out. All I see is like ding 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 ding. All these lights going off. All these different machines. The like owner of the store is looking at us because they have cameras and they're like, who the fuck are these guys like dive rolling and freaking out and sweating in a fucking Laser Force match? So I start tripping out from all the machines. It was fucking crazy. Like it was definitely like a crazy experience. Then I've had another one where I was like, fuck it, I'll do it again. And we went to the club and I just couldn't communicate with anyone. Like I knew what I wanted to say, but I couldn't get the words out. So I'm like, people are coming up to me from like my school. This is after high school. Like, oh, hey bro, what are you doing now? And I'm like, yeah, good. You know, like I was like panicking more because I wasn't being able to say what I want. But I've also had ones where I'm just chilling, listening to Pink Floyd. I went to a place called Tianao, which is like a New Zealand small town known for like waterfalls and awesome stuff like that. So that was probably the best one I've had. Just like chilling under waterfalls, out by the lake. The sky was like a beautiful sunset, tripping, just listening to music with good people, all on tabs. So I've had some good ones and I've had some bad ones. But I had another one where the first ever flat I moved out when I was like 18 with a couple of guys. And I took a tab then as well. And like I just used to get like baited into it. Like a lot of my friends were older and they'd been doing it for years and they could take 2 tabs and be fine and kind of party. Whereas I candy flipped. I had it with like MD at the same time. And I was like, whoa, like this is fucking almost too much. So I kind of went to my room and I could still hear the party going on, but I was like, fuck this. I'm not going out. I'm not going to town. I'm just going to chill. And then I'm like in my room and all I hear is like, bang, bang, smash. Ah, fuck. Oh shit. Like all these noises. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I like slowly open up the door. The like beer pong table's knocked over. There's like a person that's being knocked down. My friend comes sprinting up to me who's like almost sober. He's like, Cam, bro, you gotta fucking, like, because I had no shoes on because I was in my room and I was like almost getting ready to lie down. He's like, you gotta put your shoes on, bro. It's gotten so bad. They've all been beaten up. They've all been beaten up. So I'm like, fuck, tripping. I put my shoes on. I like grab a flashlight. I like go down the stairs of our place and out onto the street. And like, turns out what happened in my hiatus while I was like hibernating in my room looking at lights on the ceiling. Turns out fucking like 3 or 4 people off the street had just shown up at our flat. And like you can kind of do that in Dunedin. If you hear music, you can just kind of walk into the house party, and if you're chill, it doesn't matter, right? But apparently they must have said something to my mate, like, "Oh, this place is you're a faggot, or like fucking this place is a dump, or and it like escalated into a fight out on the street. But luckily my friends handled it, and I went down there, and it was them that got like one of their guys got KO'd, and the rest of them ran away. But I was just standing there like freaking the fuck out on a tab, like thank fuck I didn't have to like do anything. So I took a bit of a break from acid after this. I've been in some wicked situations, man. It's been terrible.
Yeah, you don't want to be outside of your mind when you're like outside and shit can pop off.
I've had to drive on it too. I remember going to Kmart one time, and like we were just so like the shit I used to do 18, 19, 20, 21. It's just like I had such a like not sheltered but such a straight childhood where all I cared about was trying to get good grades and stuff. So the moments I was out of my parents' like watch, like that was it, dude. 17, 18, I was going crazy. So we had another one where we took tabs and we went to like Kmart, and we just went straight to like the toy section. We just start grabbing all these colorful bouncy balls and throwing them at each other. And there's like little lizard toys. We're like squeezing, and there's like like squishy.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, the cam goes on Mileage Stoner show and brings it, ladies and gentlemen. He goes on the Clown Show and he brings it. And then when he comes to the Simon Feck show, ladies and gentlemen, what is it? He lays a flat turd, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, what is this?
Play-Doh toys. We're just opening shit up and just fucking like squeezing it. And one of the workers there knew us, and he's like comes up to us. He's like, "Look, yo, Cam." Like he knew another guy. He's like, "You guys are fucking tripping, eh?" We're like, "Huh? Yeah, bro. We're fucking tripping. Like, check how cool this Play-Doh is." And he's like, "No, you don't get it, bro. Like the people here are like onto you, and they're like calling the cops. You guys get the fuck out of here." So we had to quickly get out of there, and then we're all on acid, like, "Fuck cops! Like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?" And my mate, who's an idiot, on the way out, there's like a candy section at Kmart. He steals a bag of fucking Mentos. So now we're like a big jumbo bag of Mentos. Now we're running, this Kmart and Dunedin's in the mall. So now we're running out of the mall towards our car with a bag of fucking Mentos. It's my fucking car, so I've got to drive. So I'm literally like high as fuck on acid, thinking that the cops are going to show up. I don't think they ever got called. Trying to drive out of this mall parking fucking yard.
What's going on, Kara? Good to see you over here. I just had to take a break from listening to Cam bringing it. Cam will bring it when he goes to other people's shows. I just want to let you know, Kara, that Cam doesn't bring it when he comes on the Simon Feck show. Just letting you know. And good to see you in here.
Finally get out. Now I'm like on the road and I'm asking people like, dude, is it a green light or a red light or an orange light? Like, what am I doing? I had no idea what to do. And all I can hear is my friends in the back like, I think this is a really good flavor Mentos. And they're like popping different types of Mentos and trying, so, like the little Mentos? How you can like squeeze the bottom of and they'll cut like when they're not like a full tube packet, but when they're like an individual, they come in these little plastic wrappers and you can like squeeze the bottom and it shoots them out. I'm literally like stuck at the lights, not knowing if I'm supposed to drive or not, with like Mentos go flying past me, being popped and shit like that. Like, so those are my acid experiences. They've all been pretty fucking crazy. But now that I'm a bit older, I don't really do it around people unless I like know them well or it's a safe environment.
Yeah, good for you. You could have got arrested, dude. If that was America, you would have been arrested for that shit. The stealing the Mentos, they would have caught you right away.
Well, everyone used to steal from Kmart. It was very easy, but yeah.
Oh, shit, dude. In America, they'll have you on like 9 different camera angles stealing a fucking bag of candy.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, Walmart's wild, dude. What?
Yeah, like here we're in Nevada, they've got like all the products in glass shelves. Like you've got to push a button for somebody to give you soap or toothpaste.
Really?
Yeah, it's really bad.
The stores
like that too.
Damn.
It's awful. Like I hate it. That's why like I'll always just like shop online, because you go to the store and you end up having to wait like 5 minutes for them just to come grab you something because everything's secure.
Oh, you gotta wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, we had the dark web growing up in like the peak years of the dark web, where you're getting like government quality drugs delivered right to your house for the low all the time, even like counterfeit bills. We got the great.
I was gonna say, like, the weed you guys smoke is probably so much better than the shit we got over here. You know what I mean? Probably the LSD and acid and shit too. I imagine.
No, I'm telling you right now, the mean streets, and he said it too, right? He said Dunedin, right? And then he named the laser tag place, right? You know, and then he's saying New Zealand, right? And, you know, South Island. I mean, why don't you just go ahead and why don't you just give your address there, Cam? But yeah, the mean streets of New Zealand. The mean streets of New Zealand, it's got to be tougher and meaner than anything in the United States. I'm telling you that right now.
Sell and like be a major dealer. And I got out because I realized like 2011, 2012, all the street drugs were becoming poisonous. Like I sold in Venice, Florida. I got off the dark web a sheet of tabs and it was gorgeous, dude. It was a unicorn on a rainbow, but it was like pretty and real life looking, dude. It was gorgeous looking. It was the prettiest tab I've ever seen, like the prettiest sheet I've ever seen.
Right.
And fucking I fronted it out to a bunch of people and got my money back, and 9 people died that I fronted it out to.
Jesus.
Damn.
In Venice, Florida, yeah. And me and a bunch of my other friends sat around at the table, and I was like, "Look, guys, it's a them problem." And I took 3 of the tabs and put them on my tongue, and I was like, "I'm gonna be fine." I fucking drove home, and I was totally cool. My buddy showed up like 2 hours later, and I was underneath the blankets, like throwing the blankets up over my head. And they like brought me a big hog leg joint and we smoked out. It was fine. I didn't die. I don't know why those people died, but the drugs in America became poisonous in like 2013. You can't trust street drugs anymore here.
What would they put on it to make them die? Or I've never heard of that before.
So it wasn't acid, it was like IC3, I believe is what the compound's called. Or ICI. I think it was IC3 or ICI. But both of those are compounds. I'm not sure which one that I got, though. But you could get off the dark web the craziest shit fucking on planet Earth. It would show up right at your house. You could get like 3 milligram triangle Xanax from China, like fucking 3,000 of them for like $600. It was wild. You could get counterfeit bills. Fucking insane. 2 different tiers of counterfeit bills. You could get 75% of the bill's value, you could get a near perfect counterfeit, and for 50% of the bill's value, you could get like a shitty counterfeit. It wasn't shitty. You could pass it off in like a drug deal or whatever with a big stack of cash, but dude, the dark web was insane.
I got a counterfeit bill recently, and I was gambling with my friend at the casino. And I tried to put it in the machine, and it wouldn't take. And then I went to the cage. And they told me that they're going to take the money and give it to the Secret Service because it was fake. And
Did they replace it?
No.
Oh, fuck that.
I know.
I said, give it back to me, cunt. I'll take it somewhere else.
I was scared. I was like, I didn't do it. And I just gave it back. They asked me all types of questions.
You know what's weird that happened to me the other day? I went live, right? And I kind of talked about some stuff. I'll drop an N-bomb here and there.
Did you go live, Cam? Did you go live and bring it? Because you bring it when you go on the clown show. You bring it when you go on Mila's show. Do you bring it when you go on your own stream too? When you go live? Because you don't bring it when you go to Simon Feck's stream, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, YouTube was about ready to take me down because you were so boring, ladies and gentlemen.
I got a new subscriber called Evan something. And it sometimes just shows you. And so once the stream was done, I just clicked him because I was like, I wonder who this guy is. I've never seen. He didn't type anything, and I'd never seen him in the community. I click him. I could click his profile, go to his thing. He's got a...
Sorry to cut Cam off there. He was bringing it, ladies and gentlemen. We got to discuss this guy right here. What is it? Reforming Islam, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, Mr. Reforming Islam. Okay, I got the deleted footage off the dark web, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? And hopefully, listen to me, hopefully putting this stuff, regurgitating this out there, it doesn't kill, like 6, 7, 9 people, ladies and gentlemen. What happened, man? Accidentally. God damn it. God.
It's a really good flavor, Mentos.
Where are we at?
Cam, we had the dark web growing up. Got out because I realized like 2011, 2012, all the street drugs were becoming poisonous. Like I sold in Venice, Florida. I got off the dark web a sheet of tabs, and it was gorgeous, dude. It was a unicorn on a rainbow, but it was like pretty and real life looking, dude. It was gorgeous looking. It was the prettiest tab I've ever seen, like the prettiest sheet I've ever seen.
Right.
And fucking, I fronted it out to a bunch of people and got my money back, and 9 people died that I fronted it out to.
Jesus.
Damn.
In Venice, Florida, yeah. And me and a bunch of my other friends sat around at the table, and I was like, look, guys, it's a them problem. And I took 3 of the tabs and put them on my tongue. And I was like, I'm going to be fine. I fucking drove home. And I was totally cool. My buddy showed up like 2 hours later, and I was underneath the blankets, like throwing the blankets up over my head. And they like brought me a big hog leg joint, and we smoked out. It was fine. I didn't die. I don't know why those people died, but the drugs in America became poisonous in like 2013. You can't trust street drugs anymore here.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know. I hit something and it went backwards, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Was I only like 1 minute, 2 minutes past this? God damn it.
Different tiers of counterfeit bills. You get 75% of the.
Did they replace it?
No.
I could click his profile, go to his thing. He's got a picture of him with a cop car. This is police, and he's only got one video, and it's like him, and he's like obviously a New Zealand police officer, and it's like a small little 13 thing. He's like in his 50s, he's like, yep, Robert here, and just testing out this webcam to see if everything goes sweet and works. And I'm just like, why the fuck is this New Zealand police officer secretly subscribing to my channel? So I was like, that's a little sus. Like, either this guy's just seen that I was a New Zealander streaming and he just hit support because of that. Or it got me second guessing, like, fuck, am I on some weird watch list because I, like, deny the Holocaust or some shit? Now they've got a New Zealand police officer watching my YouTube?
Yeah, it's Homeland Security and fucking Kiwi land.
But yeah, if that is the case, he's a fucking dumb cop for clicking subscribe and not thinking I could see it, or posting, like, a little video on his channel. But if you look out for, like, an Evan something. Was Evan... So I can't remember his last name.
He's looking for you, man, not for us. So you better.
He might be onto some big things. He might be thinking, "Damn, Mila's getting notes that should be going to the Secret Service. He might hear about this and come after you, or he might come after Vinny now that he knows Vinny's gang affiliated."
Yeah, Vinny, like you.
I'm on every list you could be on, bro. I have 2 gang affiliation charges when I was like 14. You know that?
Do you feel like you get stereotyped at like the airport and shit, Vinny?
Bro, come on. I'm subject to the most random searches of all time. I don't even fly anymore, dude.
Because of that reason.
Dude, it's obnoxious. You know how hard it is when I used to fly with my wife, who's like in full Islamic garb? Like she wears hijab everywhere and she's never been seen without it. You get stopped nonstop. You got a baby with you or 2 babies with you. That's fucking obnoxious.
That's fair enough, I guess.
They go through all your shit, like extra. They fucking stop you and re-go through all your shit, make you take off everything. It's fucking.
Yeah, I've never had that, but they can be pretty strict over here. I've had them pour my entire bag out because I had AA batteries and 2 lighters, when apparently I was only allowed to take 1 lighter. And that was flying domestically from Dunedin to Auckland.
I'm telling you right now, Cam's a gangster, ladies and gentlemen.
And I was like, sweet, why don't you just dump my entire fucking belongings on the trays in front of everyone here?
He was a smart ass to them, ladies and gentlemen, but they know not to give Cam a hard time, ladies and gentlemen, because he looks like Tom Selleck, ladies and gentlemen. Or he looks like Mr. Beast with AIDS, ladies and gentlemen. They know not to give Cam a hard time. They just take a look at him and they're like scared, ladies and gentlemen.
But wasn't any weren't stereotyping. They just were fucking mad at me.
Yeah, they probably thought you had drugs on you.
Yeah, probably.
Did I do this one, ladies and gentlemen?
Looking like Ned Flanders, dude. You might have pounds on you, man. You might be the head honcho.
Yeah, they're like, this guy's too fucking innocent looking. Yeah. Who knows who they thought I looked like, though, Vinny? I get compared to everyone.
Dude, Ned Flanders is like right at the... You might be Ned Flanders, dude.
I am. I'm morphing into Ned Flanders. I'm going to find, like, a Christian Bible. My eyes are getting worse, so I'm going to have to get glasses. I was rating Hank's fucking Simpsons impressions.
Call
I'm
it.
slowly turning into Ned Flanders. By the time I have kids, I genuinely think I'm gonna be, howdy there, Homer. It's me, Ned Flanders, over the fence. Like that. I'm actually gonna morph into him.
Dude, you already are, man. It's
He does look like Ned Flanders, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, if you see Ned Flanders walking on the streets, ladies and gentlemen, you take a step over to the other side of the street, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you that right now. Cam is a scary-looking dude, ladies and gentlemen.
insane. We're seeing it in real time.
What about you, Milo? You have much luck at the airport?
I actually was
In a crate.
damn near molested at the airport last time I flew because
Jesus.
it's like crazy, man. I never had that happen before.
Molestation.
At the airport, like I was rushing to and they asked to do a search. You know how like the scanner will show something was in my inner thigh, and she was like, "Do you want to go in the back?" I said no.
Cellulite.
And all of a sudden, I felt a finger where it shouldn't be.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And so you slapped Doug's hand away, or you let him keep doing it?
No, you fucking asshole.
No, that is actually crazy.
Did you lift up the fold and catch his finger in it like a Chinese finger trap?
Nope.
You did, Vinny. Yep. That's how we're programmed, right? You know, the joke was laying there and you got it back then and you delivered it now. You know, I don't know how to explain it, but there you go. Whatever.
Oh, there was a lady. They always have a lady do it for you.
Oh, no way. She was feeling you.
Was it Sierra Love?
No, she was a black lady.
Oh, you know how they always swing for the opposite team.
Honestly, I start to think that too, because she's like, kind of looked like a stud.
You should have let her. She might have been talented. She was probably trying to show you a thing or two.
No, she was just like, I guess really thorough. But I was like, whoa, felt a finger somewhere I didn't expect. But I just kept it moving.
What's up with chicks always trying to touch dudes' butts?
At the airport or in general?
Big butts because it don't hurt. Wow.
No, Miley, you know what I'm talking about. We need to talk about this now.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for the counters out there, we're at the apex, at the end, whatever you want to call it, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy the Drunk only scrapes videos, and they always end with a zinger, ladies and gentlemen. So we're getting down to it, ladies and gentlemen. And then we'll be moving on, ladies and gentlemen, back to the clown, ladies and gentlemen. Because the clown's the greatest to ever do it, ladies and gentlemen, and it's just a show, ladies and gentlemen. But when you take the non-show part, that's when there's trouble, ladies and gentlemen.
You probably have a nice ass. If you're trying to touch it all the time. Or smack it. You probably have a nice ass.
Yeah, I know. My wife bought me, I showed it on Clown Show, a butt mask.
What?
Yeah, she bought me it's a all natural seaweed butt mask. I showed her to Clown. Yeah, he was weirded out.
You showed him your ass in the butt mask?
My butt mask, not my ass. Don't spread that rumor.
That's
Yeah.
interesting. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, my wife always says I have a nice ass.
There you go. That's what it is then.
Yeah, my mom does too. No.
Ugh.
Yeah, no.
Now you sound like BJ Penn.
Well, his mom's got some cake for real. Mrs. Penn's insane looking.
Do you think there's...
I can tell you exactly when this was. It was, I mean, it's going to seem funny right now, right? But Miley was just learning, like, you know, fighters, old fighters, and all that stuff. So she was following my stuff, and I did some AI videos on BJ Penn, and she was in there typing in. And it's hard to explain that I know what I'm talking about here. But her in there lurking in my videos, watching my videos, my streams, and everything like that. That's why that came up. Well, not guarantee. I know it. ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that bad story. Back to the story, ladies and gentlemen.
Any chance he's onto something, and his mum is a clone, and she's like a secret lizard, fucking a Jewish lizard that like eats kids, and he's like actually gonna be the one that cracks the code.
I do. Like, look at Jock's comment. Do you know what a star seed is?
What, like an indigo child?
I've heard of an indigo child, but I don't know if that's
I've been accused of that. I don't know where it comes from in culture. Yeah, I don't know what starseed is. I think it's the same thing.
It says here, a common starseed sign includes both.
Vinny's got some zingers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Found sense of not belonging, a powerful intuition, feeling deeply empathetic and sensitive, and an intense fascination with the space and stars, and having a strong desire to heal the others of the planet. So, like, it's kind of giving imposter syndrome vibes, like.
I don't know. I'll take that. Starseed, yeah, that sounds legit. The only reason that my wife married me, she's way out of my league. I don't know if you've seen her, but like, she said the first night we were together that my hands lit up when I was sleeping and lit up the room like a projector.
These aren't my hands.
She's like, I'll marry you the next morning. She's like, I'll marry you. I'll do anything you want.
These aren't my hands.
I showed her miracles during the day, and she kept saying it was an illusion. Like, I showed her telekinesis, and then, yeah, I went to sleep, and that happened. And she's like, you can't fake it in your sleep, so I trust you.
Cam, do you have any comment on that? Do you believe that?
What was it again, Vinny? You showed her telekinesis, and that's why she fell in love?
Well, I showed it to her at the hookah bar a couple times, and she kept saying it was an illusion. Like, she said that I planned it or I was setting it up somehow. And then I went home with her, and we went to sleep together. And when I fell asleep, she said that my hands lit up the whole room like there was projector lights coming out of my hands. And, yeah. She said the next morning when she was making breakfast, like, after she made breakfast and she was like, I was eating, she's like, I'll marry you. I'll do anything that you want. And she told me what happened. And I like called all my friends and was fucking voice messaging Hank and shit and telling Hank exactly what happened with my wife sitting next to me. Like, yeah, that's why we got married. She says all the time she's not attracted to me. She said that's like the only reason. But she also says I'm really funny. Dude, I got my
I'm trying to take you guys on a little night walk, but all the lights are turned off. I can't use my flashlight while I'm on panel. This is annoying.
What'd you say?
So I was going to take you guys on a little night walk. I was going to flex on Milo that I could walk alone at night. But I can't use my flashlight. And there's no fucking street lights.
Dude, Milo can walk alone at night. Nobody's touching that.
Oh, Vinny. Vinny's out here shooting shit.
I'm actually going to be right back. I'll be right back.
Out from blood, son. Where are you at, dude? Are you on the beach?
Hey.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. We always got to tell you what you learned, ladies and gentlemen. What you learned on that one right there, ladies and gentlemen, is that Cam, no matter what Cam does, Cam's got to be a winner, ladies and gentlemen. He's in there playing laser tag against 8-year-old kids, ladies and gentlemen, and he's got to destroy them, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? There you go. Cam's always got to win. So why does he go on the clown show and kill it? And then he goes on Milo's and kills it. He does his own streams, and then, like cops come in there because he's so good, right? But when he comes on Simon Feck's channel, why is he not trying to win, ladies and gentlemen? Because he's on a mission to destroy Simon Feck, 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen. It's simple. That's what you learned on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Let's get to the next one, ladies and gentlemen. This is all courtesy of, you see it. You seen it. Courtesy of Jimmy the Drunk with an underscore, ladies and gentlemen. No spaces. Oh my God, we're going to have to save part 1 and 2. We're going to have to save that for, I'm not going to go with the next part. Oh my God. We got a quick one here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a fast one, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the stream of the history of the clown show, ladies and gentlemen. And some of it, listen to me, some of it is not exactly just from the clown streams, ladies and gentlemen. But you got to learn the characters, ladies and gentlemen. You got to learn about all the people that got left behind. It's like that. What was that? Not the Branch Davidian, but when that spaceship went by behind Mars or whatever. And that guy was taking like 25, 30 people with him, ladies and gentlemen. But they all had to die to get to the spaceship, right? Well, Larry died, ladies and gentlemen. Left Hook Larry died. So did Kenny Felderbush, ladies and gentlemen. Kenny Felderbush died, ladies and gentlemen. So did Drew Ups, ladies and gentlemen. He died too. Going on that magical trip with the clown, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? And just think about it, right? The clown left you behind. All those hours that you streamed, sat there and watched the stream, give him the hours, the roll call, you were there. You supported the clown. He left you. Now think about those other guys. Think about Kenny. Think about Drew Ups. Think about Left Hook Larry. They left you too. They haven't gotten you on Instagram or X or anything and told you where the show is. Think about that.
Tucked away Famikin, though. Okay. I know what you're saying. Oh, that's you, Doug. Can we hear everyone on panel give the one person in the community that they hate the most? I don't hate anybody, but
Hank.
Hank?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
If I was able to, like, if a genie were to place me in the vicinity of anybody online, it would be him for sure.
It would be Hank? My, color me surprised. Why Hank? He's like dull. He's not even all there.
I don't know, bro. Like I don't even be trying to pay attention to him, but he always inserts himself somehow.
Yeah, but you do realize he's like on the spectrum, right?
Why are you saying that? Is that true?
No,
I
mean, I'm not being an asshole. I wouldn't just say that. He's blatantly on the spectrum in the way he interacts.
I mean, he blatantly has enough sense to know what the fuck he's doing.
I don't think so. I really don't. I've seen Hank enough to know.
I don't think he's on the spectrum.
No, he definitely is. What do you mean? He definitely is. Whatever, though.
Yeah, don't go over here giving people disabilities.
Mila, you do realize there's different levels of being on the spectrum, right? Like
who's to say I'm not? Who's to say I'm not on that same spectrum?
You might be, but I mean, I'm just saying Hank is blatantly on it. Yeah, a lot of people you can't even tell. I'm just saying that Hank is.
Oh, but you can't. Not only do you have the best picks in UFC.
Yes.
In MMA, in like all gambling leagues of the universe, you're also a doctor. Just like your butt buddy.
Hold on, Brandon. You're trying you've got the best pick.
Oh, dude, this dude.
I thought you had like a 65% pick rate.
Mila, he's so in love with me. Like every time you talk to me, he's like, "No, I gotta talk to my man." What's up, Doc? What's up, baby boy?
I thought you had like a 65% pick rate.
What's up, baby? You in love with me? I'm just saying.
Good one, Brandon. Anyway, answer the question. I thought you had like a 65% pick rate.
He needs the warmth of my aura.
Yeah, okay. Just dodge the question then. Fair enough.
Aura.
It's a typical retreating tactic. Is just avoid the question.
Okay, so
you have a 65% pick rate,
bro. Idaho the other day.
I didn't say anything about him.
Idaho was telling me about Kiwi dude. Dudes remember me from like 2000. 15. They're like, dude, you made me so much money. I'm like, hey, bro.
So you have a 65% pick rate.
I'm the old man in the corner, bro. I'm a legend.
Okay. The
Post
picks
your
of 2
topology.
years ago are not the same picks today, Brandon. You know that, right?
We agreed on Duncan, and then we made love.
You made love to Tim Duncan, the basketball player, the Iron one?
Dude. Listen, I'll give you. Okay, why don't we do this? I'll give you a lock, and if my lock hits, then I'm the greatest of all time.
I've already done that.
Why?
Why? You have a 60% pick rate.
So what's your lock then? Give a lock then. Let's see.
I don't do betting. I barely do picks. That's not my entire personality like it is with you.
Who are you to talk shit to me? Oh yeah, it's my entire personality.
Well, because you sell your picks, Brandon. You sell people topology picks with a 65% pick rate.
I don't sell people topology picks. I pay for a membership on this site, right? And then the picks that you don't even get it. It's like a membership thing. It's not my membership. Bet MMA Tips. I pay to be a member there. And then
so that's not what you claimed the last time you were.
No. Let me explain to you.
You sell your.
I do, but listen.
Okay, so we learn a lesson every clip, ladies and gentlemen, and what we learned right there, ladies and gentlemen, is BK is the best of all time, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. That's what we learned on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get another stinger here, ladies and gentlemen. We're learning stuff about the clown here, ladies and gentlemen. And at the end, we're going to have Cam. Cam's going to do a wrap-off of every video that we've shown here, ladies and gentlemen. You know, okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna come back to this one. I just had enough of Mila Stoner already, ladies and gentlemen. We got to come back to part 1, the Mila takeover, Queen of Stream, Vinny in love with himself. That's what she wrote here. I'm not making it up, ladies and gentlemen. We'll come back to part 1, ladies and gentlemen. I can't handle another 23 minutes of that stuff, ladies and gentlemen. This one here has a good friend of mine, Meershark. Okay, it's got his thumbnail. Not too happy with Jimmy the drunk, ladies and gentlemen. But we don't praise him like the clown does. We don't call him Jimmy the drunk, ladies and gentlemen. We don't give him that. In our Discord, ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy is just equal to us. Okay? Like the clown calls him Jimmy the drunk, which means he's above him. Okay? So Jimmy the drunk's above the clown. In our Discord, we just call him Drunk Jimmy. Jim, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Drunk Jim. We don't even give him the 2 syllables, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a quick one here, ladies and gentlemen. This one's titled The MMA Clown Show's Biggest Supporter Admits Clown is a Coward for No Showing.
This is where Brandon's going to look like an idiot. Because if Clown goes on and he says, K-Mansell's a fucking idiot and a loser, I'm not going to go over there and say, sorry, Clown. I'll go on there and I'll dress Clown too. That's with you.
I'm not going to look like an idiot either way, Cam, dude. Listen, man.
Dude, yeah.
Listen, dude. I hate Clown, right? Clown's just a dumbass. And I don't hate Clown so much because I'm not scared of Clown. I just find Clown to be a hypocrite and a weirdo. And I don't like that he's never shown his face, okay? For all the shit that he's talked, I think you should at least show your face. You might not agree with that. I just think
here's my thing. I was literally on his stream the other day, and I said, look, I don't think it's fair if you don't show your face to judge someone else on their physical appearance. So, yeah, I don't think anyone...
Okay, props to you for that.
I say that about Mila. Like, why should Mila say I look like Mr. Beast and I'm unattractive if no one knows what the bitch
would you also agree that,
how would that not apply for Clown Show? Yeah.
No, I mean, that's fair.
I think it is a bit dumb that Clown Show can say... Like, if he turns around and sees me, Cam Hassell's got a gay mustache, right? It's like, well, we don't even know what your mustache is. Breaking up, right? So, yeah, obviously, I would feel that way. But that doesn't mean that I'm then going to, like, leave the fucking...
Cam, say that again?
What did you last hear? What did you last hear?
I didn't hear any of that. Or, Gio, was it? I don't know. You were saying, it's
if you don't
unfair.
show your physique, if no one knows what you look like, it is kind of it's a bit of a cheap move to go after someone's physical appearance if no one knows what you look like.
And not only that though, it's just that his whole persona is kind of built. And like I used to think Ark was fucking hilarious, so I can't deny that. I think he's lost a lot of it. It's just weird now to me. Maybe I'm just over it, but I think a big part of his persona is being this tough guy, and it's like, okay, but you not showing your face for like a decade makes me think that you look way contrarian to what you're portraying. You know, it's just like he's got to show himself. Like, this is his face, you know, but it's like, who knows what the fuck he really look like? I don't know, but like, this is his face. So, I mean, does this look like a tough guy?
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Remember, we learned something every clip, ladies and gentlemen. And what we learned there, right there, ladies and gentlemen, is BK is the best of all time, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we learned right there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? We're going to be learning this over and over again, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? That BK is the best, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking for the Meerschaert stupid thing, thumbnail, ladies and gentlemen. It's weird how sometimes it moves around. The MMA Clown Show weighs in on Mo, ladies and gentlemen, being humiliated live, ladies and gentlemen, in 4K too, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show right here, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new looking on, you're probably not new in here right now, but as this live stream becomes a huge sensation 15, 20 years down the road, ladies and gentlemen, people won't know, and they're going to get their first look into the character Mo right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Off on her, he kind of looked bad, and she was like, he started going around deleting all of his messages to her, masking everything.
That's bad. That looks bad.
Yeah, and then but I said, look, I freaked out one night. I go, I went in my kick chat, started threatening him, and then his buddy hit me up and said, hey, what's going on? And he goes, he wants to go backstage. He said he didn't say these things. I said, okay, I'll go back there. I said, better get Mila back there too. They said, okay. So we all go back there. I said, what was said specifically about me? Did this guy accuse me of doing something I didn't do? She goes, he did. And I go, did you do it? He goes, no, I didn't accuse you of that. He gave his side. And I said, well, why did you delete all your shit? He goes, I'm smarter than the bitch. So he admitted that he deleted shit, but then she apparently did some stuff too. And I called her out on it. I go, and she admitted she was kind of doing her Mila thing with him too, where she, I think she was guilty too. And she knows. I already called her out about it. I said, and they both said, yeah. She said that like it was him and Hunt that were blowing her up, but that he was worse than Hunt. That's what she said.
I mean, he revealed a lot of shit. Like, he was sending her pictures. Like, dude, okay, so this is one thing, right? It's like, he's like, you're attacking my manhood, implying I get no pussy, right? It's like, if a girl, like, if some girl, like, implied that, like, I got no pussy, I wouldn't care, because I would be secure in the fact that this bitch has no idea.
He got really angry when she said
that. Yeah, which is telling, which means that he didn't get laid much, probably.
Well, I mean, he's always said that he did a lot of his partying when in his 20s. He said he used to go to clubs all. I mean, I'm not on here going to make fun of the guy because it's already kind of.
No, for sure. But it's just like, I mean,
I don't.
But it's just like the way he reacted was like he could have so easily just been calm and just been like, look, bitch, like, do you really think you're gonna fucking make me emotional?
I don't understand why because there was a moment he goes, "Hey, York, I'm gonna tell you now. We've been talking." Like, he's the one that kind of busted it out. And I was like, what does that mean? Like, and then it's like, so, and then. Also, it was weird that night. He blocked me on X out of nowhere, and I'm like, "Wait a minute!" He's like, "I see where this is going," and he blocked me. I'm like, "Well, I mean, I'm just getting the details. I don't even know what's going on." And then I guess because he knew that she was going to reveal shit, and he knew it was about the end. I told her, I said, you need to be specific with me. What did this guy accuse me of?
Did she tell you?
She said that he said certain things, that he swore on certain family members he didn't say specific things, that she was confused and he just said certain things, but he didn't accuse me.
So what do you think? Because isn't he supposed to be a guy that never tells a lie?
Well, yeah, I mean, I think he probably, if he swore on a certain family member, I think he meant it. I think he might be one of those guys that believes it himself.
Sure.
Like, maybe, I think there could have been some miscommunication with him. I think, here's the question. Was he trying to get with her and be like, I'm better than Ark, I can get her? Was he doing that?
Oh, wait, he's sending her pictures of his bicep, which is corny as all fuck, but that is a sign that, yeah, he probably...
I think they were both probably telling the truth. They were just exaggerating their own side.
So
it's easy for each other to pick their points apart. Like, she said I
that
like
makes
you.
sense.
He'd be like, well, she said she loves me. And it's just like somewhat of a truth.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, I heard the clip where he said he said that she said she needed him, and then he was talking to you. He's like, we did flirt some.
Like, oh, you call him daddy, like, and I'm like, wait a minute, like, is this real? Like, this was going on behind the scenes.
So he's a guy that needs to be called daddy.
Well, I don't know. She just said that he would get mad and be like, oh, you'll respond. Or she said that, like, one night we were live and I talked about how me and her had a good back door the other night. And she said he blew her up going, oh, well, then I'm done with you. You had a back door with Clown, but you don't, like, just weird. But she also.
I think he saw how often you snapped on her. And whereas he was doing the complete opposite, he was doing the whole, like, well, maybe Tyler is in the right here, and she didn't fake no screenshot. And I wonder why she's going for the guy that's kind of like snapping on me at times, rather than the guy that's always playing the nice guy.
Well, I mean, Ken, is that like? Aren't you saying that you would be simping in that scenario?
Somewhat, yeah. I think they were flirting and shit, yeah.
But Milo was sending him stuff too. The guy.
That's what.
Yeah. But I mean, Milo, dude, like. That's the thing is, like, I mean, same with Hun, right? It's like, it's like you can't, it's like, how you gonna blame, I mean, dude, Hun's Hun. He's gonna fucking, it's like, it's like, if that's like,
he took full accountability. He's like, yeah, I would have.
Yeah, and that too. It's like, that's what I said. It's like, Hun,
before I was flirting.
Hun's is so, like, unabashed about it that you almost have to respect it. Like, whereas, like, I don't know, it's like with Mo, it seemed to make him, like, so.
But Hunt has lunch lady arms, ladies and gentlemen.
Fucking insecure and uncomfortable that, like.
He admitted it. He did admit it. Yeah, I shouldn't hit her up.
That was it, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta be kidding me, man. Jimmy the Drunk, your clip, man. That was the end of that. Hey, listen, Brandon. Brandon, do you think I actually went ahead and listened to all these videos ahead of time? All right, ladies and gentlemen, the MMA Clown Show comes out of a Boy George fan. Announces he's into masculine. Well, this one ought to be good, ladies and gentlemen.
This guy was gay. He was gay. That is true. That's a pretty known thing. George Michael was a gay guy, but I ain't going to hold it against him. It is what it is. The way I look at it, let me say it. So, I don't hate on a guy just for being gay. I don't agree with it, but I don't. If a guy's gay, whatever. He can do what he wants. What I've always said that I don't like about gay men is that I never understood why, just because you're gay, why do a lot of them have to speak in an effeminate voice and try to act like a girl? Why can't you just be gay and act normal? Like, and there are a lot of guys that are butch gay. Like, they just act normal and they're gay. I like that better because just because if you have a preference about what you like, doesn't mean you should have to change who you are as a human being and put on an act. Queenie gay guys their whole life is an act. They live a character. They play a character in their normal life. You know what I mean? They do an effeminate voice, effeminate, movements, hand movements and gestures, and wear pink clothing and like, oh, I'm gay. I just always, I always understood, what girls saw in guys. I can't help what I like, You don't have to act like that, and you can be gay and act normal. And it's like women that have to act all butchy. Why can't you just be a normal girl and like women? Like, I mean, they got to, I want to be with girls. I'm going to dress like a guy and be a butch. And if my daughter's butch, I'll accept it. Gay, but a great singer. He's dead, too. Dead gay guy. Best gay singer was Freddie Mercury and Barry White. Who is the greatest gay singer of all time? I'm going to throw in Boy George. You know what? I'm going to throw in Boy George. You know what? Let me play some Boy George. Just to fuck with people. How about, Do You Really? All right, I'll play Do You Really Want to Hurt Me?
Please don't play it.
A little bit of Boy George, a little sample here.
Don't tell me you got this on here, Jimmy. I'm going to have to cut it out later. Silence, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy wants to sell this channel that we're watching, ladies and gentlemen. You, too, can be the proud owner of the biggest collection of the Clown Show Live and Mr. Arkansas Live, ladies and gentlemen. Never again. I don't know it. It's over with, thank God, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so that right there, ladies and gentlemen, he plays Tears for Fears. Here's the moral of the story. Here's the lesson learned for every scrape that we get here, ladies and gentlemen, from the great Jimmy the Drunk, ladies and gentlemen. But he's at a bar right now watching this, ladies and gentlemen. That's a man who knows how to live life, ladies and gentlemen. He's not sweating it, ladies and gentlemen. He's not sweating it at all. Okay, the lesson that we learn here is the clown likes Tears for Fears. Okay, that's the 1980s. Either you're a geek. Nowadays, it's cool to be a geek, like video games and stuff, but geek meant something different back then, okay? And then, there was either geek or gay guys listening to Tears for Fears. It's the same with Boy George. I don't know if I have to spell it out for you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? So the lesson here is the clown likes, like gay stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Like tough guys didn't listen to Def Leppard, ladies and gentlemen. Pour some sugar on me or whatever song he plays. I don't know what it is. But that's the lesson of that one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into another one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into another one, ladies and gentlemen. It's hard to remember where you left off, too, ladies and gentlemen. There's Mershart. There's the pink hat. Okay? The pink hat of Boy George. So the next one, ladies and gentlemen. Rent a Girlfriend. Mila humiliates Mo. Everyone except the MMA clown. Now this one here is a great one, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I might bust in and out a couple times here to bust this one up a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. But we're gonna bust this one out right now, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a great one. We can't leave this one out. You got introduced to Mo. You're really going to get introduced to Mo now, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy's gonna
talk about it.
Okay. You want to
now,
talk
like,
about
that's
it?
where she switched. Like, that's where she's actually asking when you trigger you.
Let's talk about maybe the last. Do you think the last 2 or 3 weeks
No,
I've been
answer the
offered pussy?
question.
Do
No,
you think
answer the question,
the
Mo.
last 2 or 3 weeks I've been offered pussy?
Mo,
Like offered if a
maybe
girl
by a
would come.
prostitute,
Like,
maybe
no,
by
no,
an
no, no, no.
escort.
See, you want to start this, so you like drama. So
Yeah.
let's bring drama. You want to?
Let's ask. Just answer the question, Mo. When's
No,
the
no,
last
no,
time you
okay.
got pussy?
Okay, you want to
When
bring
was
this
the
drama?
last time you got pussy? It's one question.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got
Mila's
pussy
fucking
2 weeks
destroying
ago.
him.
But let's talk about
Who
when.
gave you pussy 2 weeks ago?
Let's talk about when.
Who gave you pussy 2 weeks
Yeah.
ago? Was it a one night stand?
Hey Cam, why do you think I didn't say it was anything wrong with one night stands? You
I'm
dumb
just
cunt.
asking the question. It's I didn't say anything was wrong with it either. I said it was
Hey
actually
Cam, why do you
normal.
think she's interrupting me like she is?
Because I want you to answer a question without deflecting.
You dumb
Dude,
cunt.
know
I
that.
just did. So then you followed it up with another question.
did
You
you
dumb
have a
bitch.
one-night
So
stand?
answer my question.
Did you have one
When
night
do you
stand?
think
Yes or
I
no?
was offered that somebody
No.
could come travel to me, and if I was available?
No.
When do you think
No,
somebody
when did
offered me that last?
No, when did you?
Yo,
Do you have a one night stand? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Dude, so it's like, okay, so like, yeah, some bitch asks you, like, when's the last time you got pussy? Have you ever, like, thought to be like, have I gotten offered pussy this week? Like, what, dude?
Yeah, exactly. Have I? And it's also like, it's like would I ever get upset? Would you ever get upset? Like, would you ever just be like,
Okay, all right. This one here, this isn't strictly the clown, right? So right before this, Simon Feck, it was 3 or 4, I think it was 4 in a row. And basically nobody heard of Simon Feck, right? The clown had me in his titles 4 in a row. And then I was mad at BK and Giuliani, right? So BK asked. Now, if I'm saying this wrong, BK, because BK and Simon Feck are going places, ladies and gentlemen. So this is BK asking Giuliani, hey, let's do a stream together and talk about the clown, right? I don't know. Was it this one or another one? Okay. So this is, I believe, those two going back over the footage of the classic of Mo freaking out about Mila asking him when the last time he got pussy, ladies and gentlemen. And then Simon Feck was like, I was finally getting on a roll, right? I was finally in the clown's radar, ladies and gentlemen. I was getting somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. And then I got pushed to the side again because of this stupid episode, ladies and gentlemen.
like how dare you imply?
I mean,
And back then, here's when Giuliani's phone kept overheating all the time too.
like, objectively, I might be upset because I know Mila's trying to trigger me, but I definitely not gonna. I'm just gonna tell her the last time I got pussy, and then try to like flirt with her too, just because like that's what women do. Like if a woman's trying to dominate you, all you have to do is be like, no, I'm a guy, and like I fucked a bitch last night, and I'll fuck you next too. And it's being like, why wouldn't you just do that? Because these guys they can't recall any fucking sexual encounter ever. They're so clueless as to like what to say to a woman. They just know how to yell. And like, why do you think Arkansas dude, whenever he's talking like weird to Mila, why is it always fucking little girl or like I'll beat you and shit? It's always like fucking weird shit.
Clown daddy, yeah.
It's fucking disturbed, dude. We're unlocking like.
It's from porn, dude. It's from porn. It's from all the porn you watch.
You think so? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. But also,
I mean,
dude,
is that shit in porn? Like,
I mean, dude, you gotta. It's like he's espoused this a million times, which is the only reason I know it. He's all about like lesbian porn, like,
which is weird.
Yeah, which is like, so the psychology behind behind that, like not all the time, but like
tell me what you go, because I have a notion too.
It's like he can't see himself existing in a sexual encounter with a girl.
Whoa, so that's fucking deep, low key.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, like, think about that, right? And it's like, and also it's like, if he watches any like fucking POV shit or whatever the fuck else, it's like that guy's getting his dick sucked and it's not me. Like, you can't suspend the.
I get that too. Yeah. I think I get, that's the thing that where he's like, I'm so mad, like I want my thing, like oh my god, I love this incel so much. He's so easy, Gio. But that was pretty brilliant though. Fucking. He like subconscious.
Yeah.
That was deep.
It's safe. You like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, he doesn't feel insecure, and also it's like, it's also so foreign to him in his actual life.
It's your good, baby. Dude, this is such gold.
Oh, it's yes or no.
Yeah, keep fucking with me, you dumb bitch.
You're scalping.
It's literally yes or no. So just told me that you didn't have sex. You're just capping.
Somehow you've turned this on to him when it was about you.
Hey, Ark, I just want you to know she talks to all these other dudes, including me, and I cut it off with her about a week or two ago, and I have all messages to prove it. She says otherwise.
What?
And so keep fucking with me, you dumb bitch. I seen a picture of her, everything. So.
Really, Mo?
Hey, Mo did
I gave you warning shot after warning shot after fucking warning shot, and you want to act like I'm a fucking loser, bitch, and you want to keep challenging me,
Mo,
you dumb bitch.
Mo,
Fuck you! I was cool with you, you dumb bitch, and I respected whatever the fucking weird shit you and fucking Art got going, and I said, no, y'all do y'all thing, like y'all seem like y'all are like love each other or some shit. And then you want to fucking come at me like I'm some fucking loser, bitch?
Mo, yeah, you're literally cracking out right now.
You didn't message me about a week ago about how you needed me?
Mo, you're literally cracking
You
out
need to
right
bring
now.
that up, you dumb bitch? You want to keep challenging me?
Mo.
When I was the nice motherfucker? So I had all these motherfuckers shit on you, and I was the one cool.
You really need to chill. I don't even want to do all that, but if you want me to, I'll go there.
Any fucking shit
By the way,
you deserve.
she's mad
You're a
because
bad
he asked
person.
him when he got laid last. This is all because of
Dude, it's fucking, and I get it, and then also just the fact that Clown Show had no idea that, like, it's like, yeah, dude, of course she's fucking, like, in mad guys' DMs, like, like.
I guess, yeah, I mean, she seems like that.
I mean, it's not even like she's fucking everybody. It's like she's fucking none of them, is the thing.
Arkansas doesn't even show his face, dog. Like, what are we doing?
So Mo's seen her face. Clown Show, I don't think has still.
Yeah.
And it's all because fucking, like, he doesn't. I guess
Doesn't want to see it. He doesn't want to see what she looks like, bro. You know that's the truth. You know it's the truth.
It's just like, bro. I mean, maybe a little bit, but it's also the fact that, like, bro, it's like he just like he's like that scared. It's been like 35 years since he since he kissed the girl that, like, in the dark at like a party or some shit, that it's like
preschool.
Yeah, it's like the prospect of taking that step is so terrifying that he's like in this fucking like purgatory.
Oh my gosh.
Meanwhile, Mo doesn't give a fuck. Mo like lifts weights. He'll fucking send you a picture of his biceps. Like,
all right, I have to say two things now that you fucking brought up that hilarious shit. Firstly, fuck. Isn't it weird that she would send Mo a picture of herself and not Arkansas? That's weird. And secondly,
you know what it probably is? I mean, I think it was Alan told me it was like from Discord. So like so I guess he just messaged her on Discord.
Oh, and saw it. Okay.
Yeah, and then I think in this same video, it's like then Hunt like comes by and it turns out it's like that fucking serial killer has been fucking.
Wait, who? Benny?
Like, yeah, it's wait, Gilly, I have the clip of MMA Joey cooking clown.
Oh, wait, Joey.
Oh, dude, but like, did you also get the notion that like Mo's definitely got a micro dick? Because who would take a picture of their body? Like, dude, look, man. If you're talking to a chick on Tinder or whatever the fuck app you're on, and I don't know if you use apps, whatever. I use dating apps sometimes. And so if you're talking to her, and she's like, it's like, oh, do you want to see more of me line, the classic? And she's like, yeah, like, dog, I'm not going to show her my fucking bicep. I'm going to show her my dick and my body. Like, who just sends a picture of their bicep? Like, that is the most stupid. Like, if a woman got that, she would probably.
Bro, it's.
Unless you have lunch lady arms like Hunt, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, hey, Hunt's 35 years old, and he's got lunch lady arms. If you had lunch lady arms, you would definitely show pics of your arms, your biceps to ladies. I'm telling you that right now.
Corny. It's like a dick fucking move.
Dude, I know there's someone in the chat right now. Dude, if every woman, or if there's not, I don't know. But dude, like, what woman wouldn't just fucking start laughing at that shit, dog? I'm serious. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, and especially because he's not this like fucking guy. It's like he's not like a fighter. He's not like he's a guy who like is in shape for 42.
Yeah, he looks sweet. He's definitely a.
Okay, let's explain the Hunt thing, right? I've asked Hunt for nearly a year to come on my show. He comes on my show and puts up different thumbnails. He doesn't even talk, okay? I want him to come on the show, okay? Keep the thumbnail up, have Patty Pimlet, okay? As the thumbnail. Put the name Patty, like that. And we'll just have a conversation. I'm telling you, because I know better. That's what I do. It's too tough. Found out it's too tough with this costume on, ladies and gentlemen, okay? But I'm telling you, if I get Hunt on, he says, well, I don't sound like Patty. I said, you don't have to sound like Patty. That's why some people will be fooled and some won't. That's why it's going to be hot. But freaking Hunt won't come on. By the way, Hunt's 35 years old with lunch lady arms, ladies and gentlemen.
Strong looking guy. But like Mo, like women, he just showed like women don't care about your fucking like maybe someone, but like you're a dope, like you don't like you're a fucking dope. You just yell and you're like, oh god.
Look at her.
Look at her. So my ex was at this thing like
spit it out.
Years ago, like a few girlfriends back, there's this guy in her she majored in architecture. There was this guy in her architecture studio who would listen to music while he was working on shit, and she had to get his attention. So she told me about this later.
Okay, Hunt. So one time you said you're gonna come on, so I do a Sunday stream, right? But your buddy the clown had to go on an hour before me because he probably seen what time I said it, okay? So I went live anyways, and you didn't show up. You know where you were? You were watching the clown show, but you couldn't type anything because you were banned from the clown show. But you didn't come on my show. We had it set up. We talked about it, remember? By the way, Hunt's 35 years old, and he's got lunch lady arms.
Because it happened more than once. She had to touch his arm to get his attention. And every time, she would touch his arm, he would turn around and flex. He would, flex his arm. It's like, yeah, my arm's rock solid all the time. That's just the mentality of that.
Yeah, chicks like that when they're 17, bro. we're not there.
Or never.
But that's it's when you're young, it's kind of cute, you're learning about how to build muscle, and the young chicks are I like guys. So it's just it brings me back to being a little retard. He never got that.
He's right. Gym bros think girls throw up his every single one. I mean, yeah, and it's
He's not even that. He's like works out at home and he lives next to his parents, right?
I have no idea about Zach. I've seen. Well, I don't know if he lives next to his. I've seen him like.
I thought Contra said in that one video.
Arkansas, bro. It's Arkansas. They all live. Who the fuck? They live in nowhere. But fuck
Mo lives in Little Rock, so I mean that's like the fucking meth like hick part of Arkansas.
Really, the capital is like super hick. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's the biggest city, but it's like it's also a crime-ridden shithole. There's like decent suburbs, which is where he's probably at, like middle class like suburbs. But like where Concho's at, and that's where like my two ex-girlfriends are from, up in like the northwestern part.
If anybody doesn't know, ladies and gentlemen, and you didn't hear it because his phone's overheating, ladies and gentlemen. In case you don't know, and you're new here, or whatever, you know, you're not familiar with all the characters, ladies and gentlemen. Giuliani Argentini has two X's, ladies and gentlemen, from where's the town? Fayetteville, ladies and gentlemen. Fayetteville, Arkansas, ladies and gentlemen. Giuliani Argentini has two X's from Fayetteville, Arkansas, ladies and gentlemen. Yep.
And like, which by the way, all this is shit that he said himself. I mean, there's shit to do in Fayetteville because it's like college town and shit. He knew about.
You're you though, like you're a guy who like you're just fucking. I know what type of guy you are, dude. Imagine being him. Like, is he gonna fucking do any of this shit out there?
No, he's not. Because I guarantee he lives out in one of the you know what a CDP is, since it's a designated place. It's like not a town or a city officially, but it's like the census counts it, so it has its own like zip code. There's like, you know, it's like outside of Fayetteville, like to the east, west, and south. There's like
neighborhood block. I know what you mean. We have some shit like it sucks.
It's like that's where all the like farms and shit are, right? And it's like, you know, so it's like you have to actually like you would actually have to make a point to like go like drive 25 minutes to Fayetteville to go to bars on Dixon Street and shit. Like, which is not.
He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have a whip. He's never been on a plane. I mean, dude, like we literally heard his stream yesterday and he literally admitted that he's running like Windows XP, which is fine, but it's not by choice. It's by.
No, yeah. For sure. I mean, I'm sure he's got like a 98 fucking, 100%. Like Silverado or some shit. Like,
I thought you were going to say a 98 computer, dog. I'm serious. I think his shit is like, I think everything's just gone in that joint, dude. It's like so fucked up.
Dude, he's probably got like a, as basic as you can, you know, he probably, you know, whatever the fuck, like some like suburban office building was like closing down and then selling off like
100%. Yeah, because you can tell he got like a new keyboard he's always typing. It just sounds like one of those big chunky old shitty.
Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, whenever he's like, yo, I'm gonna type this in the private chat.
So loud.
He's clicking.
It's so annoying. I think he does that now so he can let people know, like, look, I type pretty quick, even though he's like backspacing half of it. Dog, those old keyboards, they made them ergonomic since like 2009. So it's like, everything about him is just archaic, man. He's just whatever. Yeah. I get so excited talking shit, dog.
I know, yeah. This clip is Jimmy's a god.
You were going at the one person.
You're literally crashing out because
you keep saying that I'm crashing out. I've been trying to get off this bitch for 30 fucking minutes. You wanted me to crash out.
So you really don't want me to take it there because.
Fuck you. What are you going to take it?
I love how
he's. What are you going to show a fucking picture of my huge bicep that I sent you? Like, what are you going to? How are you? I didn't send you a fucking cock shot. I didn't fucking say anything that I would be worried about you fucking saying. What are you gonna say? My name is Zach. What are you gonna fucking say that fucking? I mean, what are you gonna fucking say?
No, not you. I'm not.
So, and no, you forced me to do it because you kept acting like I was a bitch.
No, I'm not. You
did. You act like I'm a fucking dumb bitch. like I'm a fucking dumb, simple bitch that you can roll over, that I'm some pussy with bitch, like I can't get pussy.
No, you're actually acting like you're.
No, leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone.
Mo, are you
I
serious?
tried to fucking be nice. Yes, I'm dead fucking serious. Leave me the fuck alone.
So we were cool. Hang on, let me get straight. So she hit you up and she was
No, that's not true.
She didn't hit me up first. I hit her up first. And we had a casual conversation and we talked. But then we didn't ever get super fucking sexual. But I think that she liked me a little bit and I was feeling her some. She was cool. But then once I could tell that y'all were fucking like in love.
You dumbass.
Yeah, dude, I love it. I was feeling her some.
Yeah, she liked me a little bit. Fucking idiot, dude.
Oh, by the way, I just want to let you know out there in the internet land, I don't know if you know it or can tell, but Mo is a hillbilly, ladies and gentlemen. You know.
The funniest thing is that he's furious the entire way through. And
He's hurt, man. You could tell he's just these men are hurt, bro. Imagine being 45 and never like getting your dick sucked. Like, I mean, that's kind of crazy, bro. It's kind of just, I don't know. Like, men need that. They need that. Guy or girl, whatever you're into, it's fucked up. I mean, that isolation would kill anybody.
You know what else too is the fact that like it's like Mila is like it's like, you know, it's like the fact that fucking, like, you know what I mean? It's like Mo can't, it's like there's no other women in his life. So he has to like go out, you know, it's so like, fucking
literally letting it all out on you. So for like, this is like an argument with like, just, you know, these dudes are using Mila as their like rent-a-girlfriend. It's crazy, dog. It's sad.
Oh my God. The 35-year-old guy with the lunch lady arms came up with a good one right there, ladies and gentlemen. Mila jumped in the air and got stuck, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God.
It's obvious though, right, Gio? It's obvious dudes would do that shit. And it's like, I put it past them because I'm like, dude, there's no way you could be pathetic enough to try and get your rocks off on some random chubby chick on Arkansas shit who literally just simps to them all day. It's a weird fucking, and Mila, you know, she's a troll, but there's something is to it, like where she does like Arkansas on some level, weird, you know.
Dude, I think, I mean, maybe, but it's like she doesn't. I mean, he's not a person to her. Like, you know, it's more like, you know, it's like he's the source. It's like he platforms her and she gets the attention that her personality disorder thirsts for.
I feel like you could do that. Like, you could do that on a lot of streams, though. But yeah, she likes this dark energy, which makes her like.
She gets to play. Yeah, she gets to, you know, she gets to fucking attack people, attack Leandro, attack Anakin, attack, you know, whoever the fuck, right?
She did great, and
then she's you know, and then that keeps her like in a position of like, you know,
of attention.
And then Mo hits her up on Discord, and it's like no matter what, it's like. She, you know, it's like Contro's already made it clear that like he's just weak and, you know, she has him wrapped around her finger.
That's because you can't wrap around her waist, ladies and gentlemen.
He's having fun. She's kind of like us, like where we're just kind of trolling, bro. I mean, which is fair. Like, it's when she says like, "Oh, I hate Gio," or she's just like, she don't give a fuck. She's just saying shit to like, you know, appease the energy.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go there. I wasn't gonna take it there, but
yeah, like, you're literally taking it there all the time. But I love it.
Which is fine. Thank you so much, dude. But also the thing with her is that, dude, she, I mean, you know, like when she says that shit, like it's like. I mean, she's wielding fucking power. Like you can feel the feeling of it in her. But like, I wasn't gonna take it there.
She was tucking aces because she knew she had all the DMs. She was just ready. Like, I'm ready. I respect it. I respect it, Mila.
Yeah. This is a W for Mila.
Well, let's clarify.
I was like, yo, this shit's fucking. I don't play second fucking fiddle, and that's fine. I don't get fucking mad. Do your fucking thing. But then she wants to come on here and fucking challenge me like I'm some dumb bitch.
Mo, just chill. Like, I can't believe you've done all that, but I can show the receipts and really embarrass you.
What are you talking about? Embarrass me? I just said that I hit you up first. I don't give a fuck. Me and Arkin fucking hated each other.
You did more than just hit me up, but just stop, because I don't want to reveal anything that you said. But if you want me to go there, since you've gone ahead and just said...
You want to challenge me? Do you want to...
I'm not. This is not a challenge. You're literally crashing out because I...
I'll get you, bitch.
That's it. I don't want to have this conversation on stream. No, you're crazy. That's why you've literally been crashing out, yelling and screaming.
All right, I got it. It's 4 fucking 3 in the morning. I'm a grown man with a fucking job.
Oh my
You're
God.
a grown man with a job, and you're clearly...
Yes, and I've been trying to get off this bitch for fucking 30 minutes, and you keep fucking going at me.
It said 30 minutes, 30 minutes ago.
You have literally been nonstop at me.
No, the only fucking thing I brought up, Mila, was that you were saying that you were a demisexual. And then in the same breath,
why does that bother you? Because I didn't have a connection with you.
Me. It doesn't
bothers you
bother
because I didn't have a connection with you.
It's a definition. The definition of it is not what you said that you have done.
Because I didn't have a connection with you, because I didn't want to be with you, because I didn't want to talk to you like that. Yeah, that's exactly what this
talking
says.
about. You asked if I would meet up with you. What? You want to show receipts? You want me to pull the receipts up? If I would ever meet up with you, do you want to play
exactly?
this?
So I told you to back off. You're the one that's crashing out on me because I stopped talking to you.
You asked if I would ever meet up with you, and I said no. And there's receipts there, and you know there's receipts. So quit.
No, are you serious right now? Because I can go ahead and pull up the receipts. I really can't believe you've done all of this. You're embarrassing yourself at this point.
You're the one that's bringing shit up over and over and acting like I'm a bitch.
Yeah, you caught that, Hunt. The big what, from the clown, right? Because he's in love with Mila Stoner, ladies and gentlemen. That's what guys do. They have this distant love for a girl they know they can't get to. He's in love with her. And it's like what a virgin would do, right? Oh my God, Mo said he would go, and meet up with Mila. And that's when he couldn't take it anymore. And Simon Feck, ladies and gentlemen, creeping up halfway to the 12-hour stream that the clown said Simon Feck couldn't do. And I'm doing it solo, too, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. I can do a solo stream all on my own, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Look at Simon Feck go, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn, if you were in my shoes and you had any type of friendly, flirty conversation with Mila and she was talking to you the way she was, would you feel disrespected?
No, there's nothing
I would. I think you've been one of the only people that has kind of had her back recently. So I don't know how she comes back from this, if I'm being honest.
I mean, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. The only reason I bring this up because you're trying to act like I'm a pussy bitch.
I've not said that. You've been saying
no,
all of that.
Did. You said
you have been doing that.
What is wrong with you? What the fuck are you talking about?
You have been doing a lot. You've actually said a lot. And now I will be showing the receipts, and you're going to be looking like a simp, and you're going to be looking really weird.
Well, you're going to show receipts. I can show receipts too. So
okay, yeah. So we'll both pull up our receipts. And honestly, Mo, you really are taking an L here. I can't believe that you even want to do all this.
You're the one doing it. What are you talking about?
I didn't do anything. That's the problem. You're
all right. See that right there is you're being a victim.
I'm not being a victim.
Cam is non-biased. Cam, have I been trying to avoid shit and get off this?
Absolutely. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
No, you're screaming at the top of your lungs this whole freaking.
Because I'm very frustrated because me and you were cool and I had your back, but you want to fucking disrespect me like I'm a piece of shit. So it's off. Like the friendship, there was nothing more than a fucking friendship. But that friendship is null and void, and that's fine. And I'm not saying that you should be sad about it. But what I'm saying is the victim part is
no
you're
victim,
sitting there
like-
trying to talk shit, and
No,
then
you're acting like a victim. You're acting
Oh
like a
my
victim.
God.
not
I
you.
gotta step in. So she actually showed you what she looks like?
no, I lied about that.
Oh.
I lied about that to piss you off in the moment. Not piss you off, piss the situation off.
Sorry, say
but we did talk friendly, and we did flirt some, and we were cool. Like, but
Mo, that
she's not my girlfriend. I don't care about that. But
bro, Mo, just like
saying I
you're-
that's very weird.
But this whole time, Miley, you've been saying the only one for you is Clown.
Yeah,
You've been secretly.
okay. So if
But but it's clear that she flirts openly in live chats. So that's not some kind of fucking secret that is fucking unveiled.
No, it's just more evidence towards it, though.
But if it's like in a DM and she's saying I need you, that's another level.
yeah, well, like if you allow me to speak without Mo talking over me, I will explain what happened.
Dip out in a minute anyway. But like,
I'm really just
no, I mean,
shocked. Like,
gonna come back if you start lying and slandering him.
no, I'm not.
Okay, listen, we're not going to rewind it back, okay? We're not going to go back 10 seconds, 5 seconds. There was a statement right there, ladies and gentlemen, in case you missed it. Big one.
I'm not gonna lie and slander. Like I literally haven't been saying anything.
Keeping it real,
Mila, do you not realize, and maybe as a woman you don't realize how you challenged my manhood when you said you don't get pussy, you haven't had a girlfriend, you don't do this, when I don't speak about that because of the fucking chat will fucking hold shit against you in this community.
In this community.
You don't bring personal stuff up. So when you start saying that
You
to
don't
me,
bring
you
personal
challenge it.
stuff up, but you literally just been screaming, cussing, and then
Yo, Gio.
trying to expose.
Dude, can I read you the synopsis real quick, dog?
Yes,
fucking like that shit, dog. He goes, the fucking Gemini, right? Gemini's like the most accurate. They go, the narrator explicitly and repeatedly asserts his own heterosexuality, stating he's not a gay man and is straight. He actively attempts to position himself as conventionally contrasting himself with the subject, our Jenny, who he accuses of being vain and having an audience of gay men. Dog. This shit is wild. All right, synopsis, just a few sentences. The narrator's language and rhetoric create a noticeable tension. While he explicitly identifies himself as straight, the video's content is dominated by an aggressive preoccupation with another man's sexuality and body, which he constantly attempts to define as homosexual and weird. This pattern of intense focus, combined with the repeated defensive assertions of his own straight identity, suggests a complex relationship with the topic of male sexuality that is highly unusual for a simple, straightforward MMA critique. Dog, that shit was brilliant, dude. ChatGPT just diagnosed this.
That needs, bro, you gotta send that to Jim. That needs to be in the summary of that video.
Dude, oh my god, Jimmy, please put this shit in the summary, dog. Please. Oh my gosh. That's brilliant. All right. Back to work. My bad.
Yeah, no.
Excuse me, when like in reality you're exposing yourself.
See?
It's really shocking that you would go like knew about that, honestly.
I mean, I'll just have to see the receipts, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, like I don't even know what your whole point of doing that was, Mom.
You talking fucking crazy to me is what it is.
No, it's you crashing out.
No, this is what I think is the best idea. And maybe you can help our carrier stream or whatever, but I don't really fancy myself cool or friends with people on here. So when I do, and then I get fucking what's the fucking guy in Julius Caesar? Oh, El Brutus. Brutus stabbed in the back.
So all right, just for really quick. So no, Brutus stabbed Julius Caesar, and he said El Brudi. He meant Et tu, Brutus.
Complete fucking buffoon, bro.
Gio's got to straighten out the story for the little hillbilly from Arkansas, ladies and gentlemen. he's got to. If you spell something wrong in the chat too, ladies and gentlemen, Gio will fix it for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Brute, like, shut the fuck. Like, technically he's not wrong, but he just didn't name. He's such a fucking idiot. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Brute is right, but he just didn't know it. Yeah, he's a fucking.
Yeah. Good try.
I really fuck with that.
Good
So, I think if you're like on here, then I just won't be on here. Or if I like randomly click in and you want to come in, then I'll just fucking bounce. Because I don't fucking want to fuck with none of this random fucking bullshit YouTube kick drama.
You're the one who created the drama.
No, you are. By fucking trying to challenge me about I'm a fucking punk ass bitch that don't get no pussy.
Nobody said all of that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You implied it though. And
No,
I
was having a conversation.
No, you weren't.
This guy has personal issues against me because of his feelings. So
No, I
therefore he crashed out, taking everything that I'm saying as a personal dig against you.
Okay, Cam, on pray or swear on whatever you want to swear on. I mean, be completely honest. It's not going to hurt my fucking feelings. Say whatever you were about to say.
I was just saying she was implying those things. I don't know if you heard, but what I was going to say is Mo was kind of the one guy left, I would say, that wasn't constantly going at you. So it is very weird that you would, even if he didn't have receipts, go against him or start trying to. You were implying those
But
things.
I wasn't going against anybody. Like, you guys are so deluded. Like, I'm not going against anybody. I keep saying I don't have an issue with you, Cam. I don't have an issue with anybody.
I'll tell you what, I got an issue with Cam. That's right, Brandon Donick. The Cam is there for everybody else except for Simon Feck, ladies and gentlemen. The Cam will bring it here and he'll bring it there, ladies and gentlemen. He'll bring it everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Cam's like the whore of the South Island, ladies and gentlemen.
Even whenever Ark was trying to get crazy mad at you for going and setting that stuff up on Kick, I even tried to explain to him that you were just trying to network for him. So the one motherfucker that was trying to maybe have your back in a way, but still try to say probably wasn't a good look.
Mo, if this is what you call having my back, I don't want you to have my back.
Yeah, no, like that's perfectly fine. But I'm saying before this moment, I was the one.
Before this moment, you've been doing a lot of weird things, and honestly,
that's right.
I'm glad that not fucking talking. Because now I don't have to be underneath the pressure and stress of having to be checked constantly because you have an issue with me being in chat, talking with Cam. Yeah, all of that.
Okay.
All of that's over and done with. I don't have to be stressed out. I don't have to wake up to freaking a million messages from you telling me off. Telling them
is that right?
Yeah, I'm glad that
so
you did
who
all
sent
that.
the last message?
You did.
The voice message?
You did.
Voice message?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting to the end of this one. And then I'm going to tell you the meaning of this video here, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen.
You did. You literally told me off because I'm in here with Clown. Like, you got pissed off that I was in here with Clown. Like, I'm tired of it.
See? You just...
I just what? What did I just do?
I see you deleted it.
I deleted what?
I see what you did. You little cunt.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Our Discord conversation? The last voice message you sent me was, no, why are you ignoring me? Please talk to me. What?
What?
Swear on everything you love.
Like, now you're
swear on everything you love, you dead bitch.
Wow, you're lying now.
Swear on everything you love. Wow.
I swear I did not say that.
Swear on everything you love.
Mila.
No, you're lying now.
Art, do I lie?
No, you don't make up lies.
On my dying grandma, I did not say that.
Your grandma, you're going to fucking hell, you dumb cunt.
No.
You went in and you deleted the fucking voice note you sent me, you dumb bitch.
I can't delete voice
Yes,
notes.
you can, you dumb bitch. It's Discord. You hold it.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Woo, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Jimmy. Okay, listen, I wasn't going to go through all these. I want to listen to them just like you guys are listening to them. I didn't go through these, you know? And then, you know, in order, right? Because when I end, I want to know where to start from and just in order. It gets to be a big pile of shit, you know, like Cam not coming on my stream and giving it, ladies and gentlemen. That was a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, we skipped one. I'm still not going back to it. That was fire, ladies and gentlemen. Where was that one, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, it's that one. The MMA Cam Show finds out his girl was messing with a brick. This is going to be the same one, but uncut. Does anybody want to hear it uncut? You know. I know, Gio, you said play the one with whoever on it. Okay. All right, let's check this one out. If it's the same one, whatever. Or let me know in the chat not to play it. Let's play this one. Or I'll come back another time to play this one. Right? What do we got? What do we got? She's lying. La, 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 la. All right, I'll start this one. Let me know if you don't want to go over it again. I think this one is a classic, right? Jimmy, you're Kenny Felderbush, huh? Stop putting that in this chat. We got lurkers in here that you know what kind. We got the disciples in here, ladies and gentlemen. Stop putting in that Kenny Felderbush is Jimmy, actually, ladies and gentlemen.
On stream with you, and you know how we'll go back and forth, and it's flirting and we're vibing. He would get pissed off if I don't do that with him.
Why would you not hit me up and say, "Oh, this Mo guy"? Why wouldn't you tell me?
I wanted to tell you, Clown, but there's some things that he said about you that I'm not going to say them on. I'm not going to see them online. I would not do that.
What?
I'm not going to.
Okay, what do you mean? What could he say about me that would make? What do you mean? Without
have Cam get off. Have Cam get off, and I'll chat it in the.
Why are you kicking him off?
Because I want to chat it, so he doesn't see what I say, unless you want me to say it.
Because Cam sucks balls, ladies and gentlemen.
Look, I can get off, but this has got to be the final straw that breaks the fucking camel's back, right? Like, if it was anyone, hang on, no, Mila. If it was me saying it, if it was Hunt saying it, if it was Giuliano saying it, people that we know hate you, it would be okay. Maybe once again they're lying about fucking Mila, but this was the one person that had your back.
Yeah, so Cam had Mila's back, ladies and gentlemen. But listen, right here, we must pat Jimmy on the back for all this great stuff, because we're not going to get it now. The clown went soft, ladies and gentlemen. The clown went soft, ladies and gentlemen. And we got it right here because of Jimmy the Drunk with underscore no spaces, ladies and gentlemen. We only know him in the Discord, ladies and gentlemen, as Drunk Jim, ladies and gentlemen. But Jimmy the Drunk, no spaces, and an underscore, ladies and gentlemen, did all this work. Praise Jimmy, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll be able to watch the clown show from here on out into eternity, ladies and gentlemen. But we get no more clown material, ladies and gentlemen, because he went soft, ladies and gentlemen. And he also went unentertaining.
And regardless of whether he started or not, you were talking to you were coming on here saying Clown's your only daddy and all that, and we knew you were all playing it up for attention. But
Okay,
behind the
that's
scenes,
you're going,
behind the scenes, you're messaging all these other fucking guys, leading everyone on.
Cam, that's like not
it's
true.
It's not who are you messaging. It's who aren't you fucking flirting with.
Cam,
I can't
you're delusional right now. You're like literally going based off of what this guy says, and you're not even looking at it from the bigger picture. Like, why are these guys who are so supposedly loyal to Clown contacting me? And you think it's just those two? It's been way more than that. And I don't even respond.
Okay, but if you're going to argue that they're not loyal because they've been talking to you, then you're not loyal because you've been talking to them. So
The issue is, it's not that I'm talking to them. They have an issue because I don't get flirty or sexual with them, or I'm not acting like I am with Clown like I am with them. And that's when they start to have these fucking issues with me because I'm not giving them what they think I'm giving you, Clown.
Every single guy's jealous, according to you.
I would say yes, and it's not even me. It's like they're jealous of you. They're mad because, on stream you're over here, you're calling him daddy, you're flirting. I see that you're texting in the chat, but you didn't even respond back to me. That's just fucked up that you're not responding back. Like, this is the type of stuff that...
Show me the receipts. You said you have receipts.
I will if you want it in the stream, and I'll show you.
The funny thing is, like, number one, it ain't like we're actually a couple.
I know.
Like, if I was on here being like, yeah, me and Mila are a couple, we're dating, she's my girlfriend now, and then they were doing it, it would be kind of like, hey, I told you. The reality is we're doing a show. We play it up.
It's just a show.
I'm not my property. I'm not like.
But you guys are going backstage when you're not on a show. You
But
say
don't
you're
worry
thinking about her when
about
you're
that.
pumping iron.
Yeah, that's different.
She's thinking about you all the
about
time.
that.
Like, that's what we've all been saying. We all knew this was a joke and for attention, but Mila can't
No, but
admit it that this was all.
You guys don't know. Like, when I tell people like Mo and Hunt, I specifically said it's for show. Like, they'll start tripping out because I said something to you in chat, like I miss you, or I say something sexual. They will start getting pissed off. Like,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So Bodak doxing Simon Feck 1 foot cock wasn't enough. He wants to know exactly how tall Simon Feck is, ladies and gentlemen. I said it at the beginning of the stream, but you weren't here. You were in your glitches back in England, ladies and gentlemen. I'm 6'1", 224 pounds. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
you said that. That's fucked up that you said that. They're like checking me. I'm like, one of the things I said to Mo was, are you expecting us to meet together? Like, I meet in person. Do you want me to be your girlfriend? Like, what are your expectations? Because you were crashing out on me in chat, texting me all this bullshit because I'm in here with Clown. I've told him that you're my priority. When we went backdoor, you revealed on stream, and I wasn't even around that we went backdoor. And he, chewed me out. He chewed me out for going backdoor, saying that me and you were in love, and I like guys who are mean to me. Same with Hunt and with Mo. When I blocked them on Twitter, they started to crash out on me. They're chewing me out. It was so crazy. I don't deal with that in a real relationship.
Marla was getting chewed out, ladies and gentlemen.
And we're not together. That's why I've asked both of them, are you?
You're saying you weren't being serious or yourself when you were talking to the Hunts and the Mo's.
Yeah, when I was talking to them, I'm talking to them like Mila offline. I'm just talking as trying to get to know them, especially with Hunt. Hunt plays Dead by Daylight. We never got to play together, but we were just talking as friends. And all of a sudden, it's an issue that I'm not being flirty and sexy with him like I am with Clown. And it's what do you think me and Clown are doing? We're not backdoor fucking having phone sex or video sex.
I've never done that with her. We never had.
Yeah, so they just assume that I'm just some sexual flirt, and I just want to have phone sex.
My thing, man, I don't give a fuck what people think. Me saying, her saying daddy, and me saying little girl, all that. If you don't like it, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? It's the show. I'll say whatever I want.
Yeah.
Now, if you're telling him oh, I don't like it when he says that, it's creepy. That's a big thing because you never said that. You've never said, I don't actually like that, you know, when you say that.
I said specifically that it was for the show. Then Mo had a follow-up conversation with me that I will share with you backdoor if you want to know the details. And I'm not going to say them online.
I might as well just get it. I mean, it's like...
No, I'm not going to say them online. I'm doing that for a reason, but I will go backdoor and I'll tell you what it was.
I do.
But you're going backdoor with every fucking person. How do we know you're going to go backdoor with Mo and smooth things over there and then move over to Hunt and get him off the hook on Dead by Daylight? Or drop a pellet for a killer and then move back?
I heard Mila doesn't like lunch lady arms. That's why I don't think go backstage with Hunt, you know, backdoor.
Back over to Clown and then jump into this person's
Okay, you guys, so again, you're implying that there's some sort of relationship that was out there.
Okay, let me know, right? This is a long one, right? Okay, let me know if you want to keep watching this one and we move on, right? Let me know.
I clarified with both of those guys that this is not a relationship.
Anybody. You said you don't talk to anybody.
I don't talk to anybody. That's the problem. Like you've
been having conversations with these guys.
So the part that you're not getting is that when I pull back and I'm not talking to these people, like, and I'm just talking about those two, and specifically Hunt and Mo, they will start sending me messages like,
you lead them on.
Like,
the same thing that happened with the whole Giuliano shit. You lead them on.
Yeah, I'm like, chill out. I don't need you white knighting for Giuliano of all people.
Dude, I'm just mentioning him as one. I'm same with Hunt, same with Mo. Like you went in there and you were flirting in private DM messages behind the scenes.
It's not flirting. That's the problem that you're not getting. It's not flirting. Like Mo specifically would be saying some flirty things like, "Oh, if I was there, I'd pull your hair and smack your butt," and I'm just not responding. And he would check me on that, like, "Oh, so you're not going to respond to that?" Like constantly doing that, and I'm like, "No, I'm not going to role play. I don't do any of that.
Okay.
If that's what you guys are expecting, you're not going to get that from me. I don't do that, especially with people that I'm not."
Okay, I'm going to put this one on the long form, okay? I'm sorry. I got to get past this one. You got Mila Stoner, you got Cam, and you also got the Clown who's simping, you know, and he's not bringing it, ladies and gentlemen. I can't take this one anymore, okay? Okay? And listen, Bodak, I'm just playing. Okay, I know, I'm just playing around, my friend, okay? I can't take this one anymore. I was hoping I wasn't going to skip stuff, but I mean, I got to get past this one. Gio, I don't know, man. We got NBA stuff. I'm skipping that, ladies and gentlemen. We got another long one. The MMA Clown Show secrets revealed, leading to fireworks. This one better be good, ladies and gentlemen.
You're getting angry.
You think I'm fucking around?
Here it is.
Fucking with me, and you're gonna.
Why are you trying to act like I should be
another
scared
fucking
of you?
victim, and you're gonna be. I didn't say anything about being scared of me.
You keep
I said
throwing
you're
that
gonna
word
fuck around.
victim
You're gonna.
out.
Yeah, because you're acting like a fucking victim. You're
I'm
crying
not
me a
though.
fucking river on some bullshit. You're going around doing specific shit that you know dude don't like, and then you're saying, "Oh gosh, why me? I'm sorry. Please forgive me." What do you know? And then you say, "Oh, I'm a demisexual. Me and Clown were demisexual," and then you bring it up, and then when somebody says, "Well, hold on," like, and then you start acting like other people's IQ is lower than yours for some crazy reason, acting like we don't know what the fuck that means. You're the one that said that we didn't know what it meant. You said that we didn't know what it meant. So then when Cam was trying to explain it, and then I explained it, and then asked you about the situation 2 months ago that would correlate with that specific thing that you said and you brought up.
It doesn't.
Yes,
That's what I'm trying to explain. Okay.
Okay. I see what you're trying to say then. You do your thing. If you had a relationship with dude, then you did. And if you didn't get that, then it's
just
fine.
relax.
It's none of my business. I don't want to talk about this.
Listen here, Tersey, okay? Hey, Tersey, a while back, you were on the Clown Show, and I did your character. I don't know if you've seen it. I did your character. I portrayed with a microphone like this, ladies and gentlemen. I portrayed you with the microphone. Every time you spoke, I put the microphone up like I was speaking. I did some acting, okay? Even though I didn't go to acting school like Gio, I did the Terzi. I did the Terzi impersonation or acting or whatever it was, okay? You got to check it out.
Trying to get like
Okay, quit fucking asking me about shit.
You asked me.
Go
Mo.
talk to your fucking boyfriend or another
No,
somebody. Go
I'm
ask
trying to
Cam
talk to my
questions.
boyfriend, but you
Don't
guys keep
fucking
talking
talk
about
to me
other
about
people.
shit.
No, like.
Yeah,
just
no, you
stop.
done frustrated the shit out of me tonight, acting like I have low IQ,
I
and you're
didn't
trying to
say
fucking
anything
flip some
like
shit
that.
like I'm one of these low IQ motherfuckers in the chat. And you can talk to me like however the fuck you want to talk to me.
He's talking to you in the
Think
chat.
about your fucking mind. Do you think you can fucking talk to me however you think you can fucking talk to me? Like, you think Ark has a fucking attitude? I'm right there with him, sweetheart. I don't give a fuck about you. So you need to fucking watch how you talk about me. Quit calling me Momo. I ain't your fucking friend.
Mr. Mo, like you're crashing out right now.
No, I'm not crashing out. That's some little young thing of trying to fucking rage bait. Go rage bait somebody else.
You're the one that's rage baiting yourself.
A
You're raging
floozy.
yourself. You're saying that I said I'm a victim and I have that you have a low IQ.
Hey,
you're saying those things, not me.
Ark, I hope you're ready for a carousel of fuckery because that's all you're getting with her.
Get off of that carousel.
Hey, fucking.
Well, now you
You're
spin
not
around
starting
and
the
around.
carousel, Mo.
You've now pissed Mo off.
Yeah, I mean,
You
fuck
pissed
off. Like,
yourself
quit saying my
off.
fucking name.
No, Mo,
Go,
no,
like,
no,
talk
no.
to other people. Quit fucking talking to me.
Mo, you're crashing out. Just relax.
Oh gosh, you're whoring out. So what?
Jeez.
So I'm crashing out. You're whoring out. You want
Are
to
you
call
jealous?
names? Like, let's fucking call names. No, I'm
I
not.
mean, you're calling me names.
So you don't think I can get pussy, bitch? I brought the best looking bitch that's ever fucking been around here ever. The biggest ass, the biggest titties, the most fucking money.
I never said that though. Like,
Yeah, no, you're acting like I can't pull pussy, bitch.
But I'm not.
Please, you fucking slut. You better go talk to somebody else. Like, I ain't your fucking friend no more. Quit fucking challenging me, bitch. You ain't gonna like it. With your fucking
Maybe
hair
you're
lip.
not-
Go fucking somewhere else, bitch. Go
No,
fucking
like,
somewhere else.
you're just-
No, fuck you. We're no longer cool. Do not fucking talk to me. From now on, if you address me as sir, and if it's anything else, I'm gonna call you a hair lip cunt. Got it? Do not fucking talk to me.
Mo, just relax, bro.
No, fucking fat neck. Leave me alone.
Fat neck?
Yeah, fucking baker's dozen under your fucking neck. Leave me alone. You done crossed the line. There's no going back. I'm not Ark. Like, you can't fucking act fucking wild and then we do it backstage and then everything's fucking all glitz and glamour. Fuck that. Nope. Once you cross me like you fucking crossed me, we are no longer cool.
This is not good, huh?
Yeah, go. Hey, I suggest you talk to Camera Ark, and I will gladly.
And what if I want to
fade
talk to
into
you
the
now?
night. I don't want to talk to you.
And I don't want to talk to Cam.
Then I'm going to take that as disrespect, and but trust me, I'm not going to be a victim like you. I'm just going to be really fucking.
You're the one saying I'm a victim.
Yeah, because that's what you are.
You're literally arguing with yourself. You know that, right?
No, I'm not. I clearly tried to get off, and you want to fucking keep trying to pick at me.
No, you're arguing with yourself. You said that I called you low IQ.
Get your
I
girl,
didn't say
dog.
that. You said that.
Get your fucking girl, dude.
Dude, you're really.
Martha, you're not gonna win him over tonight. You lost.
I'm not trying to. Clearly,
Quit picking at it. Then it's over. It ain't gonna.
I'm not picking at him, but like, come on, you have to agree that he was bringing up a whole bunch of stuff I didn't even say. Like,
What the fuck did I bring up that was out of pocket?
Dude, you said that I'm a victim. I didn't say I was a victim. You said that I think you have low IQ, that you can't get bitches, that you don't have any women. Like, you said all of that. You're arguing with yourself.
No, he was bringing up some points, and then.
But I didn't say any of that, though.
The point
You were circling it, though. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I
Milo, you
wasn't.
ain't dumb, though, Milo. You're actually not
I'm
dumb.
not.
So you know,
Clearly, like, are you guys? I know you
But
guys
she was
like
saying,
Mo, but like,
wait, so
wait,
hang
no,
on. You haven't had a relationship or a one-night stand in years? So have you had, like, sex in years?
I'm trying to have a conversation.
Implying like I'm some fucking loser, fucking
It's not
nobody,
implying.
you dumb cunts. Yeah, you're not smarter than anybody here, so I would chill the
Let
fuck
me
out
guess,
if I was
though,
you.
you are. Are you Mr. Smart Man?
I am. I can at least say a 4-syllable word, you dumb bitch. Oh!
Okay, and what's that? Go ahead and give me another 4-syllable word.
Crazy in here right now. Stupid, dumb, fucking cunt bitch. Whoa!
That
Is
was
that
actually
4-syllable
7.
word for you?
Okay, Tersey, we're in the middle of something here, right? So it's a video, right? It's not a live stream. It's not a short, right? So it's a video, and there's a guy on the mound. It's a long form one, so it's like what is it called? Landscape picture, right? And there's a guy on the mound, a mound, in baseball, right? It's that thing in the middle of the diamond, you know what I'm saying? And there's a guy on the mound, and on the back of his shirt, it says Tersey, okay? It's that video, all right?
No, that was pretty 7. I think you should try again.
Mila ain't bad.
Maybe we should put Mr. Mo down to bed. He might be getting cranky. So
See, that's rage baited. Like, how do you know?
All right. All right. You want to play?
Uh-oh.
You want to?
I don't want you to get a heart attack or stroke. Come on.
Hey, you want to play, bitch?
I only want to play with my daddy.
Quit picking at people.
Hey, is he your only daddy? Yeah, you want to fuck with me, bitch? Shut your fucking cunt mouth when you talk to me.
Where is it?
Oh, God.
Why can't he point the fucking camera, ladies?
No, hey, she shut her fucking mouth, didn't she?
I'm speechless.
Yeah, hey, keep fucking with me, bitch. Keep acting like I'm some of the fucking nobody in the chat, you dumb cunt.
You woke up and you chose violence.
Why can't I point this goddamn thing?
No, hey, I woke up, I was fine. I clicked the link. I was high as fuck. You came in here acting like a dumb bitch.
Okay.
That was
You
tough.
got it, boss.
Yeah.
Whatever you say.
You do your thing. I'll do my thing. I won't ever talk shit about you. But don't fucking think you ever gonna be able to talk shit about me and imply that I'm some fucking loser that can't get pussy. Yeah. Don't ever fucking act like I can't get pussy, bitch. All right? Oh, it's been years? What are you talking about? Well, yeah, don't ever fucking imply.
Okay, so when's the last time you got pussy then?
Oh, here we go. It's never going to end.
Let's talk about it.
Okay. You want to talk about it? Let's fucking talk about it.
Let's talk about the last time you got pussy.
Let's talk about maybe the last. Do you think the last 2 or 3 weeks
No,
I've been offered pussy? Do you think the last 2 or 3 weeks I've been offered pussy? Offered if a girl would come. No. See, you want to start this, so you like drama.
Yeah.
So let's bring drama. You want to?
Let's just answer the question, Mo. When's the last time you got pussy?
Okay, you want to bring
When's
this
the
drama?
last time you got pussy? It's one question.
I got pussy 2 weeks ago. But let's talk about when.
Who gave you pussy 2 weeks ago?
Let's talk about when.
Who gave you pussy 2 weeks ago? Was it a one-night stand?
Hey, Cam, why do you think? I didn't say it was anything wrong with one-night stands, you
I'm
dumb
just
cunt.
asking the question. I didn't say anything was wrong with it either. I said it was
Hey,
actually
Cam,
normal.
why do you think she's interrupting me like she is?
Because I want you to answer a question without deflecting.
You dumb cunt, I just did. So then you followed it up with another question, you dumb bitch. So answer my question.
Did you have
When do you think I was offered that somebody could come travel to me, and if I was available? When do you think somebody offered me that last?
No, when did you have a one-night stand? Yes or no?
It's not a show to Mo.
It's yes or no.
Yeah, keep fucking with me, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, there you go. It's not a show to Mo, that's for sure, ladies and gentlemen. Right? The clown says only BK and only Jimmy the drunk don't understand that it's just a show. Okay? Yeah, that's right. Mo doesn't think it's a show.
Fish scalping.
It's literally yes or no. So just tell me that you didn't have sex. It just happened.
Somehow you've turned this on to him when it was about you.
Hey, Ark, I just want you to know she talks to all these other dudes, including me, and I cut it off with her about a week or two ago, and I have all messages to prove it if she says otherwise.
What?
And, yeah, so keep fucking with me, you dumb bitch. I seen a picture of her, everything, so.
Really, Mel? Are you serious
I told
right
you,
now?
you dumb bitch. I gave you warning shot after warning shot after fucking warning shot. And you want to act like I'm a fucking loser bitch and you want to keep challenging me,
No,
you dumb
like,
bitch?
No,
Fuck you. I was cool with you, you dumb bitch. And I respected whatever the fucking weird shit you and fucking Art got going. And I said, no, y'all do y'all's thing. Like, y'all seem like y'all are like love each other or some shit. And then you want to fucking come at me like I'm some fucking loser bitch?
Mo, yeah, you're literally
so you
crashing
didn't
out right
message
now.
me about a week ago about how you needed me?
Mo, you're literally crashing
Do I
out
need to
right
bring
now.
that up, you dumb bitch? You want to keep challenging me?
Mo.
When I was the nice motherfucker? And so I had all these motherfuckers shit on you, and I was the one
just
cool
chill. You really need to chill. I don't even want to do all that, but if you want me to, I'll go there.
Any fucking shit you get, you deserve. You're a bad person. You were going at the one person.
You're literally
that fucking
crashing
rocked
out
with you.
because
No, and you keep saying that I'm crashing out. I've been trying to get off this bitch for 30 fucking minutes. You wanted me to crash out.
Mo,
So
you
you got
really
it.
don't want me to take it there because
Fuck you. What are you going to take it? What are you going to show a fucking picture of my huge bicep that I sent you? Like, what are you going to? How are you? I didn't send you a fucking cock shot. I didn't fucking say anything that I would be worried about you fucking saying. What are you going to say? My name is Zach. What are you going to fucking say that fucking? I mean, what are you going to fucking say?
What is he going to send a cock shot? He's going to send a picture of Simon Feck 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm a cock. Yes, you know.
I'm not you. I'm not.
So, no, you forced me to do it because you kept acting like I was a bitch.
No, I'm not forcing you
Yes,
to do
you
anything.
did. You act like I'm a fucking dumb bitch. Like I'm a fucking dumb, simple bitch that you can roll over. That I'm some pussy whip bitch like I can't get pussy.
No, you're actually acting like you're.
No,
a man
leave
that's
me
been,
alone.
like-
Leave me the fuck alone.
Mo, are you
I
serious
tried
right
to fucking be nice. Yes, I'm dead fucking serious. Leave me the fuck alone.
So
we
you're
were
the one.
hang on, let me get this straight. So she hit you up and she was
No, that's not
she
true.
She didn't hit me up first. I hit her up first. And we had a casual conversation.
Okay, right here. So right here, the big tough clown, right? He's in love with Mila, right? And Mo, Mo goes in there. He gets in her DMs, right? He's trying to get, he's trying to carve off a piece, ladies and gentlemen. He's trying to carve a piece off there, ladies and gentlemen. And the clown doesn't go after Mo. You know why? Because Mo lives pretty close to him, right? Mo could get in the car, and in about 2 hours and 15 minutes, he could be right there at Clown's doorstep, ladies and gentlemen. You don't hear the clown say anything, okay? So that is going to be what you learned on this scraping right here, this video, this clip. The clown's not going after Mo. You don't hear any of that bullshit, okay? That's going to be what we learned on this video, ladies and gentlemen. I might stick around a little bit longer, ladies and gentlemen, with this video. We're going to move on soon, ladies and gentlemen.
And we talked, but then we didn't ever get super fucking sexual. But I think that she liked me a little bit, and I was feeling her some. She was cool. But then once I could tell that y'all were fucking like in love, I was like, yo, this shit's fucking. I don't play second fucking fiddle, and that's fine. I don't get fucking mad. Do your fucking thing. But then she wants to come on here and fucking challenge me like I'm some dumb bitch.
Mo, just chill. Like, I can't believe you've done all that, but I can show the receipts and really embarrass you.
What are you talking about, embarrass me? I just said that I hit you up first. I don't give a fuck. Me and Arkin fucking hated each other.
You did more than just hit me up, but just stop, because I don't want to reveal anything that you said. But if you want me to go there, since you've gone ahead and just said,
you want to challenge me? Do you want to?
I'm not. This is not a challenge. Like, you're literally crashing out because I haven't been talking to you. That's it. I don't want to have this conversation on stream. No, you're crazy. That's why you've literally been crashing out, yelling and screaming.
All right, I got it. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm a grown man with a fucking job.
You're a grown man with a job, and you're clearly...
Yes, and I've been trying to get off this bitch for fucking 30 minutes, and you keep fucking going at me.
I keep going at you. You have literally been nonstop at me.
No, the only fucking thing I brought up, Mila, was that you were saying that you were a demisexual. And then in the same breath...
Why does that bother you? Because I didn't have a connection with you.
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother.
No, it doesn't.
It's a definition. The definition of it is not what you said that you have done.
Because I didn't have a connection with you, because I didn't want to be with you, because I didn't want to talk to you like that. Yeah, that's exactly what this is.
What are you talking about? You asked if I would meet up with you. What? You want to show receipts?
Do you want me to pull the receipts
up? You asked if I would ever meet up with you. Do you want to play?
Exactly. So I told you, like, to back off. Like, you're the one that's crashing out on me because I stopped talking to you.
You asked if I would ever meet up with you, and I said no. And there's receipts there, and you know there's receipts. So quit.
No, like, are you serious right now? Because I can go ahead and pull up the receipts. Like, I really can't believe you've done all of this. You're embarrassing yourself at this point.
You're the one that's bringing shit up over and over and acting like I'm a bitch. Cam, if you were in my shoes and you had any type of friendly, flirty conversation with Mila and she was talking to you the way she was, would you feel disrespected?
No,
yeah, I would. I think you've been one of the only people that has kind of had her back recently. So I don't know how she comes back from this. If I'm being honest.
I mean, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. The only reason I bring this up because you're trying to act like I'm a pussy bitch.
I've not said that. You've been saying all of that.
Yes, you did. You said
you have been doing that.
What is wrong with you? What the fuck are you talking about?
You have been doing a lot. You've actually said a lot. And now I will be showing the receipts, and you're going to be looking like a simp, and you're going to be looking really weird.
Well, you're going to show receipts. I can show receipts too. So
okay, yeah. So we'll both pull up our receipts. And honestly, Mo, like, you really are taking an L here. I can't believe that you even want to do all this.
You're the one doing it. What are you talking about?
I didn't do anything. That's the problem. Like, you're.
All right. See, that right there is you're being a victim.
I'm not.
So
being
in
a
a
victim,
Cam is non-biased. Cam, have I been trying to avoid shit and get off this?
Absolutely. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
No, you're screaming at the top of your lungs. Like, this whole freaking.
Yeah, absolutely. I would think so. Yeah, that's what Cam does on mine. When he comes on my streams, that's how he acts.
Because I'm
37, ladies and gentlemen.
You were cool and I had your back, but you want to fucking disrespect me like I'm a piece of shit. So it's off. Like, the friendship, there was nothing more than a fucking friendship. But that friendship is null and void, and that's fine. And I'm not saying that you should be sad about it. But what I'm saying is the victim part is you're sitting there trying to talk shit. And
no,
then
you're acting like a victim. You're acting like a victim.
Oh, my God.
I have to step in. So she actually showed you what she looks like?
No, I lied about that. Oh. I lied about that to piss you off in the moment. Not piss you off, piss the situation off.
Sorry, say I was
But we did talk friendly, and we did flirt some. And we were cool. Like, but
no, that
she's not my girl.
I mean, we was cool. I mean, you know, we did flirt some, and you know, we was cool. Mila played you left and right, dude. That's all I'm telling you, man. She played you, dude.
I don't care about that, but
Mo, just like
that's very weird.
But this whole time, Miley, you've been saying the only one for you is Clown.
Yeah,
you've been secretly.
Okay, so.
Hopefully that what comment wasn't to me what I said. Mila played Mo. You know, Mila plays a lot of people, dude.
But but it's clear that she flirts openly in live chats. So that's not some kind of fucking secret that is fucking unveiled.
No, it's just more evidence towards it.
But if it's like in a DM and she's saying I need you, that's another level.
Yeah, well, like, if you allow me to speak without Mo talking over me, I will explain what happened.
Dip out in a minute anyway, but like,
I'm really just
no, I mean,
shocked.
you're
Like,
gonna come back if you start lying and
There went that comment again, ladies and gentlemen.
slander.
no, I'm not. I'm not gonna lie and slander. Like, I literally haven't been saying anything.
Keeping it real,
Mila, do you not realize, and maybe as a woman you don't realize how you challenged my manhood when you said you don't get pussy, you haven't had a girlfriend, you don't do this, when I don't speak about that because of the fucking chat will fucking hold shit against you in this community.
In this community.
You don't bring personal stuff up. So when you start saying that to
You
a
don't
man,
bring
you
personal
challenge him.
stuff up, but you literally just been screaming, cussing, and then trying to expose me when, like, in reality, you're exposing yourself.
See?
It's really shocking that you would go like me about that, honestly.
I mean, I'll just have to see the receipts, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, like, I don't even know what your whole point of doing that was, Mom.
Man, I mean, Clown is he's just laying back with the Mo. Explain that one, ladies and gentlemen.
You talking fucking crazy to me is what it is.
No, it's you crashing out.
No, this is what I think is the best idea. And maybe you can help Art carry a stream or whatever, but I don't really fancy myself cool or friends with people on here. So when I do, and then I get fucking what's the
40, ladies and gentlemen.
guy in Julius Caesar? Oh, El Brutus stabbed in the back. I don't really fuck with that. So I think if you're like on here, then I just won't be on here. Or if I like randomly click in and you want to come in, then I'll just fucking bounce. Because I don't fucking want to fuck with none of this random fucking bullshit YouTube kick drama.
You're the one who created the drama,
you
bro.
are. By fucking trying to challenge me about I'm a fucking punk ass bitch that don't get no
Nobody
pussy.
said all of
And
that.
yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You implied it though. And
No,
that's what you want to
I was having a conversation.
No, you weren't.
This guy has personal issues against me because of his feelings. So
No, I
therefore he crashed out, taking everything that I'm saying as a personal dig against you.
Okay, Cam, on pray or swear on whatever you want to swear on. I mean, be completely honest. It's not going to hurt my fucking feelings.
Cam, would you go on Simon Feck show and put a good show on? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Say whatever you were about to say.
I was just saying she was implying those things. I don't know if you heard, but what I was going to say is Mo was kind of the one guy left, I would say, that wasn't constantly going at you. So it is very weird that you would, even if he didn't have receipts, go against him or start trying to. You were implying those
But
things,
I wasn't going against anybody. Like, you guys are so deluded. Like, I'm not going against anybody. I keep saying I don't have an issue with you, Cam. I don't have an issue with anybody.
I even whenever Ark was trying to get crazy mad at you for going and setting that stuff up on Kick, I even tried to explain to him that you're just trying to network for him. So the one motherfucker that was trying to maybe have your back in a way, but still try to say probably wasn't a good look.
Mo, if this is what you call having my back, I don't want you to have my
Well,
back.
yeah, now, like that's perfectly fine. But I'm saying before this moment, I was the one.
Before this moment, you've been doing a lot of weird things, and honestly, I'm glad
Yeah,
that
like
we're
not
down
fucking
with this,
talking.
because now I don't have to be underneath the pressure and stress of having to be checked constantly because you have an issue with me being in chat, talking to Clown. Yeah, all of that.
Okay.
All of that's over and done with. I don't have to be stressed out. I don't have to wake up to freaking a million messages telling me off, telling me I'm
is that right?
Yeah, I'm glad that
So
you did
who
all
sent
that.
the last message?
You did.
I mean, dude, how would I not remember Halloween? Okay, it was my first appearance on the Clown Show. Okay, and then the Clown says it's the best stream ever. You know why? Because Simon Feck, 1 foot cock, was on the show. That's why. You know?
Voice message?
You did. You did.
Voice message?
You did. You literally told me off because I'm in here with Clown. Like, you got pissed off that I was in here with Clown. Like, I'm
Voice
tired of it.
message? See? You just...
I just what? What did I just do?
I see what... Oh, you deleted it!
I deleted
what?
what?
I see what you did! Oh, you sneaky little cunt.
I see what you did! I see what you did! Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Our Discord conversation? The last voice message you sent me was, no, why are you ignoring me? Please talk to me. What?
Oh, what?
Swear on everything you love.
Like, now you're
swear on everything you love, you dumb bitch.
Wow, you're lying now.
Swear on everything you love.
Wow. I totally did not say that.
Swear on everything you love.
Mila.
No, God, he's
no,
you're lying now.
Art, do I lie?
No, you don't make up lies.
On my dying grandma, I didn't want.
The clown is scared of Mo and his biceps, ladies and gentlemen. People are trying to say that Simon Feck. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We'll leave that.
Your grandma. You're going to fucking hell, you dumb cunt. You went in and you deleted the fucking voice note you sent me, you dumb bitch.
I can't delete voice
Yes,
notes.
you can, you dumb bitch. It's Discord. You hold it and you delete it. Yes, you can.
Out every 5 seconds.
No. Hey, just so it's nice and clear, what she did was she went in and deleted messages in between messages.
You are.
So no. So I 100 with all my heart, with all my heart, the Tapology stuff, she 100% did it.
What?
Wow.
Hey, because
what are you saying now?
Art, you know I don't do this. I swear on my.
Okay. Also, just like Vinny says, right? The game was the clown said you're allowed to cheat, but if you cheat and you get caught, people are probably going to get rid of you or whatever. Maybe not. Maybe you got people on your side for cheating, but cheating was allowed. Okay. I'm sticking up for Milo on that one.
My nephew's life, she sent me that voice note and it's gone.
I believe him on that. He wouldn't do that. Mila,
you dumb lying bitch.
He wouldn't lie about that.
I'm telling you, I'm not lying.
Yeah, you are.
Receipts here.
Yeah, no, because you deleted them.
I believe him on that.
He literally just blew up his nephew.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Not lie about that.
Hey, you can believe whatever you
I'm
want to.
I'm not lying either.
I know him enough to do that.
You don't really know him,
you wanted to do this. See, you think I'm like a stupid old man that I don't realize that you can delete messages on here, you dumb bitch. And then when I come on here looking that fucking message is gone, and you clearly sent it.
Do you really even have a nephew? Like, do you really even have a nephew?
Mila, stop. I know for a fact.
Seriously, like, you don't know
you're dealing with a psychopath.
You don't know Mo.
Art, you're dealing with a psychopath.
No, you don't know who Mo is, Clown. Like, seriously, you don't know who he is.
No, he does know. He knows that me and him have got into it and we've hated each other. We don't consider each other friends right now. We're not friends. We're not cool. We come on here. We talk about stuff.
All that besides the point.
Yeah, all that's beside the point. You deleted shit. You're a shady bitch.
I haven't deleted anything. I haven't deleted anything.
You okay?
Milo, I'll put it to you like me and Mo have butted heads. We've hated each other, but I know him enough.
Me so many things about you, Clown. Like I'm not even gonna discuss him on stream because that's.
Maybe he has, but I know him enough to know he would not swear on his nephew like that. He would not make that up.
No, and you made me do it, Milo, by saying that. You got like I'm stupid. Like I'm fucking stupid and not gonna fucking remember that the fucking voice note that you sent me and then now it's gone.
Okay, talk about the messages supposedly before the voice notes. Or what about we just pull them up? How about you pull up the messages before the voice notes?
What are you talking
about? But if you're deleting messages,
I mean, you're not my girlfriend. It ain't like, I mean, we're not.
It's not. That's exactly what it is. I'm not. His
Exactly.
girlfriend, I don't owe anybody anything. So
Yeah, no, you know that's why
like,
you just smirked a little bit. That's why you just laughed because
I'm
you know
not
that you
smirking or
you know that
laughing.
you
I'm
just
not
you know
smirking
that
or
you just
laughing.
backed yourself in that corner.
I haven't backed myself in any corner.
So you're admitting though this whole like campaign of the miler and clown and everything like
There's
this has
no
all been attention
campaign.
for the
There's
last couple
no
of months.
campaign. There's no campaign. You guys are just going based off of what Mo's saying because he's a guy. But honestly,
it's you started this.
I didn't start anything. You're the one that's been crashing out. You're the one that's been angry. You're the one that's mad that I'm in
You
here.
just said the biggest lie, and you know you did. And if you don't feel bad about that, then you are a
I'm
true
not gonna
psychopath.
feel bad. I'm not going to
and
feel
that's
bad
fine.
about anything. I don't feel
Because
bad
you
about
lied
anything.
about it.
And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we already gave you what that one was about, ladies and gentlemen. We cut it a little bit short, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look into next there. Yep, like that, right? Like this. We can't be doing that one again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move on to a quick one, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
It's like I keep saying, I'm going to say it one more time. Why, whoever that is doing that, why is he afraid to just reach out to me and say, this is who I am, this is why I'm doing it, are you cool with it? He won't speak up. Whoever it is hiding who they are. And if you're hiding who you are, there's a reason for that.
Really? What about you?
Sketch about that to me.
There's something sketch about hiding, ladies and gentlemen. The clown's never hid in his life, ladies and gentlemen.
You can't approach me about the channel. Don't get it. That's why I don't support it. The people, if you're on there right now watching me on Watch Console Live, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. If you're too bitch-ass to make a kick account or to sub on here. You're a freeloading scumbag, vile piece of shit.
As soon as he learned that there's a second chance program, that Watch Clown was never activated again, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
Yeah, saw bums typing on that. Let me go look. I usually don't check. Let me see what's going on over there right now. I wonder who's doing that show.
Okay. We got a guy looking up his.
It's all the haters. Look.
Yeah.
See, okay.
Because that's all the clown has is haters, ladies and gentlemen. They come to hate on the clown, ladies and gentlemen. He's looking up his own channel, his own circumvention channel, ladies and gentlemen.
Why would he allow my haters on there? Look at the scum that are in. See what I'm saying? Watch Clown Show. Ban those guys. Look at these are 40-year-old men. These are 40-year-old men. 40-year-old men.
Hunt's not in there. Hunt wasn't in there. He's 35.
Dude, with their nights and their days. If Watch Clown Show was supporting me, he would block them right now. He would not be allowing an open platform for faggot old men like this that are scared of me. Why would he leave them in? He's that desperate? He won't do what I want him to do? He's that desperate to leave to get viewers? Why would he not remove them? You see what I'm saying? Why would he not remove the haters? He's with them on the side. These are 40-year-old men that fucked fat women that I dominated for years.
Yeah. I mean, who's going around nailing the big ladies and gentlemen?
thinking about me every night of their fucking life. You got a guy in there right now who let a man 10 minutes away from him and he ran from him. Let the man threaten his fucking dumb, fucking pathetic mother. He did nothing about it.
Just like the clown did nothing about Mo, ladies and gentlemen. Because Mo lives in Little Rock, Arkansas, ladies and gentlemen, because he's got a little cock, ladies and gentlemen. Mo's got a little cock, ladies and gentlemen, because he's from Little Cock, Arkansas, ladies and gentlemen. And different people are saying that clown is from Fayetteville, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know anything about Fayetteville, ladies and gentlemen, people there, they live on property, ladies and gentlemen. They have a long driveway, ladies and gentlemen, with gravel driveway, ladies and gentlemen. And they live on flat land, ladies and gentlemen, and they have roosters, ladies and gentlemen.
Watch Clown Show. If you don't block them, I am going to, you know what? For the first time in my history, I may flag this channel and be like, and say, this guy is legally streaming my shit, and I don't want this guy flagged. If he can't ban haters, he doesn't deserve to be running my show. Trying to get my views off of me. Look at these 40-year-old men. Hey, guys, what is it like to be 40 and you sit there day and night thinking about another guy that dominated you? Imagine being you. Imagine being these guys scared to death of me. And the other day, I offered them a shot to go backstage. None of them took me up on it again. Go figure, right? Go fucking figure. Once again, back down. I'm scared of my voice in a backstage. But they'll go on there and say, I'll go backstage. Scared of me, these guys. 40-year-old men. Fart-sniffing guys in there that are pathetic. I know who's running the channel now. I know who's running the channel. It's Pewhead.
Oh, no.
This is his channel.
Oh.
This is his channel. It's him. I just figured it out.
No kidding.
Pewhead has watched Clown Show.
No kidding.
He's a mod. He's leaving the haters in. This is his channel. This is his channel. You know what? I'm glad I know now. I'm almost sure it's him now. Why would he make that guy a mod, and why is all the haters in there? That is for sure Pewhead's account. He is Watch Clown Show. Now I'm almost 100% sure. I'm telling you, right? Why would he be a mod? Why he's going around shitting on me? Why would Watch Clown Show leave that in there? Why would he not block him? If he's saying he supports me, why would he leave these guys in? Why would he leave 40-year-old jealous, seething, pussy-ass bitches that would never fight me when I tried to fight them, are scared to death of me? They have to...
And then we're coming to the end of this video, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what you learn from this video, ladies and gentlemen. This video right here is like Dana White walking back to the podium to talk about Conor McGregor, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? This is the Clown Show telling everybody that he is actually Watch Clown Show. Okay? Going around for 1 year. It completely stopped right when the Second Chance program was announced, ladies and gentlemen. It stopped right then, ladies and gentlemen. Why would you want to take the chance of leading people over to your Kick channel, ladies and gentlemen, when your Second Chance is coming up? The best thing about the Second Chance is, ladies and gentlemen, there's no third chance, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get another video up, ladies and gentlemen. What? Oh, we didn't finish it. But let me tell you something, too. The reason we're doing this is because we're all fans of the clown, ladies and gentlemen. You know? I mean, and remember, it's just a show.
Rely on old men and fake tales of showing up at a campsite. They already know.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad we got that last little stupid part in, ladies and gentlemen. So we got that one, ladies and gentlemen. Tersey went back out of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Tersey goes out of the stream, the live stream, ladies and gentlemen, and goes and watch another Simon Feck video and came back, ladies and gentlemen. He couldn't have watched the video later. You know why? Because the video was about him. That's why he had to go watch it, ladies and gentlemen. Simon Feck played a role. The role was Tersey, ladies and gentlemen. Tersey, you know? Now, where were we, ladies and gentlemen? Somewhere around here. It's about Watch Clown Show or some shit, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're right here. Ronda Rousey speaks about return to UFC. We're going to skip that, ladies and gentlemen. James Freeman tells cop to shut up. We're going to skip that, ladies and gentlemen. The MMA Clown Show depressed that Cam is getting more views than him. This is a good one, ladies and gentlemen. This is a good one. Now, here is Cam bringing it on his own channel, ladies and gentlemen. Of course he'll bring it on his own channel. He never brings it when he comes to Simon Feck, 1 Foot Cox channel, ladies and gentlemen.
Mika was something I never imagined doing. Like, how did someone come up with this? It's a great idea. It is. It's fun.
See, like, that kind of annoys me.
It annoys me too.
Useless is in Cam's chat. There's a decent amount of people in there. And he types in the chat, he says, y'all just heard it. He goes, Mecha is something I never imagined doing. Like, how did someone come up with this? This is a great idea. I came up with it. Clown. Me.
I'm the new clown.
Where's my credit?
Well, let me tell you this, clown. There's a new sheriff in town. And his name is Simon Feck.
Useless? You're in there. How did someone come up with this? Why are you not in there saying, man, Clown came up with a great show? You act like you don't know who came up with it.
I'll tell you who came up with a great show. It was the meltdown of Useless the other day. And he also peaked, ladies and gentlemen, because right now he's doing nothing but shitting a turd, ladies and gentlemen.
Really?
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder how can anybody come up with this? You should have been in there saying, man, MMA Clown Show on K. Y'all, whoever's in here right now, check it out. We're in this game called Mecha. They're not promoting me at fucking all here. They're talking about Mecha. Nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about. They're not talking about Clown at all. Cam is a little bit. Useless is in there. Oh, whoever came up with this. Like, what? What do you mean, who came up with it? Clown Show.
4 syllable.
What are we doing here?
4 syllable MMA.
Fuck is this shit? You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, even my own guys can't give me my credit. Yeah, give me my fucking flowers. Where's the, like, promotion for me here? Like,
well, look, I mean, you know, you say you don't like anybody, okay? And also, right now, what are you doing right now? What are you doing for your fan base right now? What are you doing? Nothing. As a matter of fact, you're keeping it from them. Even worse.
why didn't Cam say, hey, anybody's new in here, by the way, check out Clown Show. You might enjoy me on this Mecca. You don't see him promoting my channel. Don't meet him. Might have helped out.
It's fun. It makes me care more about my picks than just Tapology 2 or just betting. So I like being involved. God bless, man. See you later, Tyler. God bless you too.
God bless you.
Hopefully Pube sees the light in the future. Lamau, he behaves you. He did. He did. It was kind of funny, though. But then Clown's like, you need to grab a fucking shotgun and stick it under your chin and pull the fucking trigger.
Is that his impression of me, Cam? Is that your hillbilly impression? You need to be.
Well, that's what I'm talking about right there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that stuff right there. Look at that. Listen to that sentence right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is the garbage that you get from the Clown Show, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, shotgun. I don't sound like that. Do I sound like that? And what I said was, in the moment, I'm angry. And I said, dude, if you're going to go, my point was trying to say, look, if Pube's going to go through his life living like this, being this kind of a sick, pathetic fuck, if this is what he's going to do, no offense, but you are kind of wasting your time. You are kind of just living a worthless life. I mean, you probably shouldn't like tell anybody to kill themselves, but it was in the heat of the moment. It was in anger. I would rather the guy just get help and try to be productive in life. You know, try to actually get a real job. Get off this fucking YouTube stalking shit.
Because the clown clearly has a job, right? And, you know, and he's stalking people too, right?
And get some help, get some therapy, see a shrink or something, instead of doing that bullshit that he does. You know, get help if you need it. If you're that mentally, if Pube is that mentally fucking broken in life because his grandma farted on him when he was a kid or whatever his problem is, if he's that side.
Yeah, we definitely need the Mo show, right? I mean, because I came in late, you know. I came in late, right? The BKs and the Jimmy the Drunks and the Moyes Audio and all those guys, that was back in the day, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? I came in late. But really, instead of the clown sticking around, we should have had Mo sticking around, ladies and gentlemen. Mo brings it every time, ladies and gentlemen, unlike Cam, ladies and gentlemen, you know?
Psychologically broken, get some fucking help, man. Therapy, something, counseling. You're a 28, 29-year-old man, you claim. Seek some fucking therapy, man. You're pitiful. Fair, LOL. I just assumed everyone knew. No, how are they going to know? There's people in there who don't know what you're talking about. They don't know what the Mecca is. They don't know clown. Larry's the one, and you were in there bringing up Mecca. Nobody was even asking about Mecca. They didn't know what that was.
And nobody's going to know about the clown either, ladies and gentlemen. Because the clown went soft, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube made a huge mistake and brought the clown in the walls, ladies and gentlemen. Now he's out running around undetected, ladies and gentlemen. Who knows what he's doing, okay? But nobody's going to know who the clown is, ladies and gentlemen. The clown abandoned all his people, ladies and gentlemen. The loyal following. That's what you get. After all these years, ladies and gentlemen, he comes back to YouTube and abandons you. Think about that. That's the type of guy the clown is, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, it's just a show, clown. Okay? I already got 1 foot, you know. Okay? It's just a show, clown. It's just a show. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, okay, that might be a little bit too far.
Oh, that's a little too far for Cam Hassel? Oh, okay. So Cam's my, he's the decider about what's too far. Well, I hope I didn't hurt your sensibilities there, Cam. It was too much for Cam. I went a little too far for Cam. All right.
But yeah, I get it. Dude, I remember hearing rumors of the Mecca a year ago from today. Cam, you are the reason Mecca is on. Kind of, yeah. I was definitely one of the people vouching for it, trying to get it going, trying to get it moving. And
well, I do agree with that. I mean, like, the bottom line is he, if it wasn't for Cam, we probably wouldn't be doing it. Like,
Cam, listen to me. I have a game that I'm going to play because I'm the new sheriff in town. Okay, Simon Feck's the new sheriff in town. I'm going to have a game next week, and I want you not listen. We don't have no pussy games like $1,500 or nothing. We are doing a $5,000 game, Cam. Okay, and I'm going to tell everybody, ladies and gentlemen, the new backer of the Simon Feck Show, ladies and gentlemen. None other than Cam Hassel. Cam Hassel's putting up $5,000 for Simon Feck's new game, ladies and gentlemen. It's called the Fecka. That's right. It's called the Fecka, ladies and gentlemen. The Fecka. That's right.
I mean, but I will say this, though. That, I mean, Cam and, like, Liar Jenny, they need to kind of, like, calm down on all this, like, we brought the Mecca back crap. Like, look, the Mecca, this is the thing that annoys me. I did 11 of these on YouTube. I've already done these for years. Like,
oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, we're in the, he was doing the History Channel back then, ladies and gentlemen. It was the History Channel back then. Oh my God, you guys had to listen to this for years, ladies and gentlemen.
the community that I had, a lot of them are gone, so they're not vouching for me. But
they're gone right now. You know why they're gone? Because you left them behind. That's why.
I know that we've already, all this drama that you guys are seeing, all this, it's already played out before. I had another community where similar things were happening, and they all fell by the wayside. But this is something I created. I've been doing already for years. Like, yeah, I brought it back, and Cam is a big reason it went on. But it's like, guys, you still should just be like, look, Clown came up with this. This is his concept, his game, and we now that we've seen it, we've seen how it's playing out. Now they know what it's like to be in it and how it can go. And imagine if, and I'll even pitch this to Cam. I'd like to see what he would say about this. I know he's cooking dinner or something right now. Imagine if a big YouTuber did the Mecca, how big this thing would be. It would blow up. If some big shot did a game like this, someone that actually had action, not Liar Jenny with a fraud channel. I'm talking about
somebody like Simon Feck, ladies and gentlemen. Then it would pop off, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's right. The Fecka. The Fecka, ladies and gentlemen. And Cam is putting all the money up, ladies and gentlemen. It wouldn't be possible without Cam. It's $5,000 winner takes all, ladies and gentlemen. Cam's putting up the $5,000, ladies and gentlemen. Okay?
if Guru had the exact same concept, or if like one of these guys like that, don't you see how big the Mecca would be?
It's weird if somebody with like 350,000 subs would do a game like the Fecka, ladies and gentlemen. It would be huge. I mean, listen, you guys wouldn't even figure that out on your own, ladies and gentlemen, if he didn't tell you that.
It would be crazy. It would blow up. The chat would be hitting these people. Oh my God, this is the greatest game ever. When did you come up with this? But because I do it, I never get my flowers. I don't get credit. You know, that's another thing that I can just bitch about how great my game is, yet you'll never get credit.
Clown says it hasn't had the best of views, but I hope it's had enough to at least inspire another one. Maybe.
Well, I mean, the thing about Mecca, even on YouTube, it never got big views. I talked about this. Like, again, people got to understand that if you're not in the game, you don't really care about it as much. The people that really care about Mecca are the players that are currently in it. Now, unless you're one of the people that's in the chat all the time, of course, you're going to be there watching it play out. But yeah, the views have not been great. I mean, I think Saturday night, it's only been 3 days. There's still only a couple hundred views on that. It's not great views. You know, I'm not getting big views on Kick. I thought the Mecca Nights might be a little bit more popular than they've been.
Because I looked his channel up yesterday or today, I can't remember, and he averaged, ladies and gentlemen, I forgot what it was now. I think it was 23. 23 viewers, ladies and gentlemen. That's why the Mecca wasn't all that big, ladies and gentlemen. And Cam was being skimpy back then. Cam only put $1,500 in, but Cam is going to put $5,000 in the Fecka game, ladies and gentlemen. And like Gio says, we're going to announce it at the end of the 12-hour stream, ladies and gentlemen. Winner takes all, ladies and gentlemen. There's no second place. You might as well be last, ladies and gentlemen.
and they have that's
40.
what's got me down. I thought they'd be a little better than they've been. I thought there'd be like 40 or 50 in there. That hasn't really been happening. I think we had nearly 50 in there a couple weeks ago.
Well, we got 40. Feck's got 40.
Have been kind of down from Mecca.
Yeah.
And it's always been like that.
Well, that's not here.
Big ratings success for me.
Well, it is
But
here.
at the same time, the views are down on my channel all around.
Well, not on Feck's channel.
I'm not blaming Mecca. I just think
Yeah.
that
No, because you should have named it the Fecka.
it's been really late at night following the UFC.
Well, yeah. You don't have a job. You're up all night.
And if anybody's tuning in, they don't know what it is. They don't know what this game is. They don't know what this bottom four means. And they're dipping out because they don't care.
Yeah.
The Mecca, it's hard to get people to really care about it
Yeah.
unless you're really in it yourself.
Well, it's because you did a skimpy $1,500 game. We're doing $5,000 game here for the Fecka, ladies. 41 high, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing the Fecka. Okay? 5,000, winner takes all. We're not making a 12-hour stream for nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around, all the new people. Winner takes all, 5,000. Announcement at the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
So, yeah, the views haven't been great. Will I do another one? I really don't know. I'm going to see how this Rumble shit goes.
Yeah, you see how that goes.
If I even dare do the YouTube thing.
Well, you did. You had Watch Clown Show.
As a
your kicks suck balls. 23 average.
Then I feel like
and you got demonetized.
I kind of feel like
what do you
I'm down to do another Mecca in the future here, as soon as this one's over, but I need to have a better structure.
You do. Your structure, especially your structure now. You just abandon everybody that supported you forever. I don't know how anybody's ever going to support him again, right? And the people that went with him, right? And they're not telling you where he's at, okay? Because you're going to find out sooner or later. Why not be the guy that tells everybody, right? And let everybody in on it. If you don't tell anybody, then you're just as bad as the clown, ladies and gentlemen. All right? That's it. And by the way, Tone's here, ladies and gentlemen. And then Gio spells his name Tony, like Tony. You know, like Tone's in here. You spelled it wrong, Gio. You know?
Who wants to really play? Are they going to commit? Are we doing a money pot? How, we have to have like a couple of weeks to really negotiate how the next one would go.
Now, listen, I could put that stupid game together in 2 seconds, okay? It was the same thing every time, except for one was like, oh, you're allowed to cheat. And then the other one was allowed, we're allowing butt plugs. And then the other one was, whatever else it was, I forget. What's so different about it? Why do you got to talk about it for weeks, ladies and gentlemen? Huh?
And I don't, at this point, with the way the numbers are down, the viewers are down, I've lost people from the channel. It may not be feasible to get another Mecca going here in the near future.
That's right, because there's a new sheriff in town, and his name is Simon Feck, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. This guy.
Cammy's back.
I wouldn't care.
More, got a bad habit of letting the chat run the stream instead of the other way around.
Yeah, that's right. He does it a lot, ladies and gentlemen. They run him. That's why he left. He couldn't deal with what he created, ladies and gentlemen. He created characters, ladies and gentlemen. They're like runaway AI robots, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Like the ones that are rogue, ladies and gentlemen. He created rogue characters, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't want you anymore. The clown abandoned you, ladies and gentlemen. Get that through your head, ladies and gentlemen. Stop asking Simon Feck. We know exactly where he's at. He's putting out flat turd content, ladies and gentlemen. He'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to announce where he is until he brings the clown show back, ladies and gentlemen. And remember, it's just a show. Okay? It's just a show. It's the show that I love. Simon Feck, 1 Foot Cock, loves his show, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? But also, he's a big turd, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It can happen that way. I mean, it's happened to me before. Sometimes when you're live, and you didn't plan to be there very long. Sometimes when you're live, you can get kind of distracted by your chat's questions about UFC fights, and you probably, wanted to talk Mecca, but you kind of got drowned out by the other stuff, and then by the end there, they started asking you about it.
Listen. I mean, Jimmy, listen. Well, his name's really Drunk Jim, ladies and gentlemen. You don't have to apologize, Jim. We know what's going on. We know what's going on. You get a pass, you get that hall pass, okay? You get a pass. Don't worry about it.
And then you were ready to leave. So, because you're not a guy that's going to be streaming forever. But, I get it. I get how it can be. But, yeah, I mean, I just thought maybe you would have been sort of giving it more of a promotion to find more. Maybe you could get a few people to find it. He made the same mistake.
You can't find you now.
Switch to a politics channel and move to Rumble.
You can't find him now, ladies and gentlemen. He's hiding. He's hiding, ladies and gentlemen. He's got to redo himself, ladies and gentlemen. He's hiding. I mean, what's the clown without the clown? I mean, all of a sudden he thinks he's got talent or something like that, ladies and gentlemen. Let him think that for a while, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? He said he abandoned the other project, the last project. It wasn't abandoned, ladies and gentlemen. They went forward with it, ladies and gentlemen. They couldn't get anybody in there. He quickly got discouraged, ladies and gentlemen. On that last stream, on Kick, he said that they didn't go forward with it. They went forward with it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay?
I can't do too much politics. I'll just do some MMA shit and porn girl shit and see what happens.
Maybe in another couple months' times. I won't be in it, but I hope it should be something that carries on. Now Giuliano's doing a game, clearly doing a game surrounded by Tapology picks.
I mean, he's ripping me off. I mean, he's stealing my game. I mean, I'm disappointed with you right here. You're making it sound like, well, oh, yeah, and Lara Leano's doing a game. He's doing Tapology. You should have been like, yeah, now Lara Leano's, ripping the Mecca off. He's trying to copy it. You could have established that right there, but you didn't do that.
That's right. Cam is a traitor, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Cam will run anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The loyalty to the clown. See where that got him, ladies and gentlemen? But no. Actually, Cam was running around, ladies and gentlemen. He used to go into Mila's stream, ladies and gentlemen. The very first Mila stream, he was in on it, ladies and gentlemen. For hours and hours and hours, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? You got to know who's loyal to you, ladies and gentlemen, right? The only thing Cam is loyal to Simon Feck is coming on the show and dropping a huge turd, ladies and gentlemen.
I would have liked to have seen you kind of step up here on your show and be like, yeah, I mean, there's people even trying to copy the game now. I would have felt better about that as your answer.
Simon Feck's not copying the game, ladies and gentlemen. The Fecka. I have energized the game, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? I have innovated the game, ladies and gentlemen. I've sophisticated the game, ladies and gentlemen. Give me some good words to say, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Because Simon Feck, he's got a bird brain, ladies and gentlemen.
You could have had my back with that. Instead, you make it seem like, no, yeah, people are doing games too on Tapology.
Cahoots MMA, ladies and gentlemen.
No, this guy's literally, the Mecca's been so entertaining that now this fucking dude's copying it.
Whoops.
So
I pushed the wrong button, ladies and gentlemen.
But I'm being nitpicky here.
Dead End MMA, ladies and gentlemen. Dead End MMA. Hey, you know the guy right here, MMA consultant, the man right before you down here on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. The frog man himself, ladies and gentlemen. The clown summons this guy to go save him because he got a couple views, ladies and gentlemen, scraping UFC and Joe Rogan material, ladies and gentlemen. We seen you over there before the Kick channel went down. We seen you in the chat. Your little buddy, the clown. Hey, consultant, hit me up on X, buddy. Hit me up on X. The man that's going to drop all the information to you is right here, ladies and gentlemen, because he thinks he's bigger and badder than everybody else, right? He's going to expose the clown, ladies and gentlemen, and expose him good, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you that. Hoover MMA, ladies and gentlemen. That's a good one, too.
People want to see who has the best picks.
Well, I always looked at it like that. I think that's why I did Mecca's. I wanted to see who the best is. But then there's a lot of people, they just don't want to, do an entry fee. They don't want to take that shot, or they don't want to get, I don't want a time commitment. Just weak-ass people, man.
Yeah, I hate weak people.
Weak-ass fucking people. And by the way, I'm going to be coming back on YouTube, and I'm going to abandon everybody, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going soft, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to dox anybody. I'm not going to say swear words, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to go and bring people down, ladies and gentlemen. People will be able to sleep at night now, ladies and gentlemen, when I come back to YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. You know? Like Gio has sleep apnea or whatever the hell it's called, ladies and gentlemen. Gio can't sleep at night. He's so scared of the clown, ladies and gentlemen. Gio has an rhythm or something, whatever it's called, ladies and gentlemen. Circadian rhythm, ladies and gentlemen. Gio's circadian rhythm is so messed up because of the clown, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Gio has finally been getting some sleep, ladies and gentlemen. He missed his fight companion, most of it, because he was sleeping, ladies and gentlemen, because the clown is not going around scaring Giuliani Argentini, ladies and gentlemen. He can finally sleep, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. It's all good now. The clown is a nice guy, ladies and gentlemen. You know what's another thing that's really funny?
What?
And I know people are going to say that I'm, clown, you think you invented everything. Here's the funny thing.
Here it comes.
Yeah, Tapology's been in existence a long time. But before I started doing Mecca on there, nobody ever did Tapology games on YouTube on Tapology. I was the first guy to do Tapology on my channel as a game. Now, multiple people have been doing it. Even Moz started ripping me off doing a Tapology group.
Even Moz from the MMA Holes, ladies and gentlemen. Moz was in this stream earlier, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Simon Feck's going to be doing some reaction videos coming up. Okay? But I'm doing this stream right here. It's killing me, ladies and gentlemen. What am I? 7 hours in, 5 hours to go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? That's it, ladies and gentlemen.
You don't understand why I'm so upset. These people have been stealing from me from years. They see the stuff I create and do, and then they go and mimic it and do their version of it, and their audience thinks they created it because they don't know about me. You don't
How are they going to know about you when you're hiding?
Understand, that's why I get so fucking frustrated. Nobody did Tapology before me. The only thing I ever saw was UFC Pick'em League, which was like on the UFC website years ago. A guy did that. Nobody did a Tapology competition until me. There's another channel out there in existence, I don't even want to name them, that started doing it.
Don't even want to name it, ladies and gentlemen.
Tapology contest because they stole my idea. They do it all the fucking time, and they never give me a shout out and just give me credit for it. Well, shout out to Mr. Arkansas, our clown show. He is the one that kind of gave us the idea to do these like everybody knows I was the first to do that.
So I like the idea of it.
Yeah, my idea.
If I get out, I know it's the name of the game. Exactly. And Walter Sr. says for real. Walter Sr. probably had one of the most unfair eliminations. Guy had a great score. Got kicked just for not being in the stream for 4 or 5 hours.
But no, that's not accurate. What now? Okay, Cam, I got an issue with that, dude. You just made it seem like Walt Sr. got cheated. He didn't get cheated at all. Walt Sr. did not. He caused so many problems.
That's the end of that video, ladies and gentlemen. Just think about this, right? These are Jimmy the Drunk's videos, ladies and gentlemen. He's the one that scraped them, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, they're going to have some abrupt endings, ladies and gentlemen. They'll just end where you don't know why it ended, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Let's get to some more here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this. All right. Let's get to some good ones, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, they're all good, right? But the moral of that story was, right, because they all have a meaning, right? The moral of that story is there's a new sheriff in town, and his name is Simon Feck, ladies and gentlemen. The Feck is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy says he's going to win it. $5,000 single winner, ladies and gentlemen. It's called the Fecka, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around. We're going to be talking about it at the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we at now, ladies and gentlemen? Here we go. More fantasy fight. We're going to skip that one, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. This should be a good one. All right. What's his name? The Clown Show. I forget. He's gone. I forget his name. The Clown Show is obsessed with Argenti's hair, ladies and gentlemen, and his looks, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. This is a good one.
It's like, dude, you're not the young hip guy anymore. Okay? Yeah, you got thick hair and maybe you think you look attractive with it, whatever. But you're on an MMA platform. It's all dudes watching you. You got my Naomi and then like a bunch of guys. What do you think you're getting out of? Like, I really believe that anybody that goes to Argenti's stream, I do believe they're gay men. I do think it's a lot of gay men over there. I do think that they go over there to look at him like a muse in a way. I think they like seeing Gio on stream. I think it's a gay environment. I really mean that. And he thinks he's good looking. He thinks like he's like this boy band guy, he really does want to be James Dean, reincarnated. And if it's not James Dean, maybe he thinks he's like, I don't know, who's another guy? I don't know, who's like who's an old somebody? Let me think of somebody. Maybe he thinks he's what was that one dude's name? Not Elvis, but like I don't know. I can't think of. There's a guy that used to. I don't know. I can't think at the moment, but like he wants to be like this like good-looking rebellious guy on there. He wants everybody to look at him like he's higher up, like he's on a pedestal that they're not on. And the reality is, guys like me, I don't buy into Argenti's bullshit. I don't buy into it. Like he doesn't affect me like in the brain like he does those people over there. He's not cool to me. I don't look up to him. He does nothing for me. I'm not a gay man. I don't care about what another guy looks like or about how much money he's got. I just know I'll whoop your fucking ass on the street. That's what I give a shit about. I give a shit about who wins in a fight between me and you. And I'll take myself, I'll take my chances. Like, the thing about, does he think he gets more? Another thing I noticed about Argenti, he'll go on there talking about his dick size a lot. I've heard him on there saying how big his dick is. Like, he'll go on there, he'll be like, I've got the biggest dick out of anybody. Like, I don't care if he's got a big dick or not. Either way, I don't give a shit. I just think it's really strange that he feels the need to tell everybody about it. Like, why do you constantly need to tell everybody how big your dick is? Like, there's something about that that's not mentally all there. Like, he'll just even randomly say it sometimes. Like, somebody will troll him about, like, something dumb, and he'll bring up his dick. Like, one time Gio was live, and somebody trolled him about, like, his pick or something. And they were like, how shitty his pick was on the fight. And he transitioned to how big his dick was. He was like, yeah, I've got a big dick. Like, dude, why would you randomly bring up your dick to a troll? Why? I don't get that. I don't get that. There's something about that that's homosexual. When you're around a bunch of men on your chat room, to think about your own dick, that you need to bring up your own cock, your own, you know, it's just like there's something about that that's homosexual to me. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm talking to Mila, at least I know that's a chick. There's a sexual energy there. I might say something sexual. But you don't hear me talking about my dick to Svensson. You don't hear me flirting with fucking Abner. I don't flirt with Alex. You know what I mean? Like, Argini kind of, like, flirts with the guys in his chat in some weird way. Like, and it's really weird because he claims he's straight. But if you're a straight man, I just don't understand why you feel the need on a male-dominated community in a male-dominated chat room to talk about how big your dick is. What does it matter how big your dick is in an MMA community chat room? This ain't porn. We're not doing a dick measuring competition around here. This ain't who would get hired in porn faster. This is an MMA community of guys. So that to reference your dick so much, something's off. And he could have it. Maybe he's got a big old black cock. Maybe he's got like a 10-incher. Who gives a shit? This is MMA. This is guys. We don't care. I got my own cock. I don't care about your cock. My cock works just fine. I like my cock. As a matter of fact, he probably has like a nasty Italian cock. Like I just get this sense he's got like a nasty, ugly cock. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably like a gross-looking cock. It could be big, but it's probably a nasty. Like, I bet women don't even like the way his cock looks. Like, I guarantee you, in a non-gay way, I have a more attractive cock than this guy. Size ain't always the main thing. And maybe he's got a small one. Maybe that's why he's always trying to say it's big. Good. Clown, you were being a good guy. I will give you credit for that. You would have just seen me and my friend dancing. Whoa! I missed out on some female dancing, grinding. Oh, shit. Damn it. By the way, most women don't even like men. They don't even like how we look. Anyway, they don't even like our cock and balls. They just put up with us.
Okay.
Frank Sinatra. Nah, not Frank Sinatra. More like,
Listen, I mean, I want to come out and start talking on this one and everything, you know, but I mean, the clown, he likes to talk about peckers, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? He likes to talk about peckers. It's not my forte, ladies and gentlemen.
maybe I'm trying to think who he wants to be. Like James Dean is a little more 1950s, like I think Argini wants to be like, I'm trying to think of that. Who was that guy? He was an Italian guy. He was really famous. He was an actor.
Didn't we just hear
He's
this?
dead now.
Oh.
What was that guy's name? He probably fancies himself a version of that guy. I can't think of the guy at the moment. He was an Italian guy. The liar gives me the ick and the constant cig smoking is gross. Well, yeah, I don't smoke. I don't like smokers. I'm not a big fan of them. His breath stinks. He probably smells like a, fucking ashtray. I get like the thing about a guy like Argeni, I get the feeling that when a woman, the women like, like Aisha, the Indian girl, the Egyptian, like, I get the vibe that the women he's with, I don't think, and if they, like, let's just say he does, like, maybe he does have a big dick. Maybe he does, maybe that's enough for a lot of women if the guy's got a big dick, but I don't think he's that good. And I don't think he's that good. Like, I feel like he probably has, his breath probably smells really bad. They probably don't like kissing him. Like, I don't think a lot of women would want to kiss him. And he's got rotted feet. And he's like the guy where maybe physically when they see him at first, maybe they're sort of attracted to him. But I think if they were to get with him, they're disappointed. I'll put it that. I don't think he leaves them wanting more. I think he's the guy that they just hook up with and then they don't want to be with him again. You know what I mean? That's the vibe. I think he lives a lonely life. Like, maybe Aisha gets with him because, look at her. I mean, she don't have many options. She's not that hot. She's up there in New York. She's probably works a lot. Any guy that she can just get, like, sex from, maybe she's into it. I don't know. Egyptian girls are just not very attractive. I mean, they don't get a lot of suitors. But, I feel like he would be a disappointment. Thank God I'm a guy and I'm straight. I can't fathom have to make out with him. Ugh.
Oh, my God.
Just like, kissing him would be disgusting to me. Oh, it'd be vile.
I mean, why would somebody even think about that, right? He just said he's a straight guy, right? Why would you even? Who thinks of that stuff? That's crazy, man. Almost done.
He probably just smells too. I just get the sense that he smells funky. That he's got a body odor about him, and like that he smokes all day.
Where were we at?
He doesn't seem to shower a lot. But and he doesn't even have that musky, manly smell that women sometimes like. It would be more of that, like, shitty cigarette smell. Ashtray, crushed pills, like, rotted ointment on his legs smell. You know what I mean? Like, I get the vibe he's got that smell.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. What are we going to come up with next, ladies and gentlemen? Gio probably liked that one, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! We'll give you the moral of that story here in a second, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second. There it is. All right, what's the next one here? We got a quick one here, ladies and gentlemen. This one has the best thumbnail of all, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy the Drunk is not. He's definitely a straight guy, ladies and gentlemen. This has got two girls' bums up against each other, ladies and gentlemen. This is a short one. Here it goes, ladies and gentlemen.
The archives, whatever, they're not that important to me. It was matter of fact, in a way, I liked it the way it happened because I am the enigma, and I kind of like the fact that you had to have been there to really enjoy it. If you lived it, if you were there through the COVID era and all the Mr. Arkansas beginnings, great. If you weren't, you missed out. I don't think I would ever use those old videos anyway. I can't put them on YouTube because that's what got me in trouble in the first place. Putting them out on, like, fucking Kick or putting them on Rumble just wouldn't do that much. It wouldn't really get very many views. So I'm okay with it. I'll probably, again, I am going to try to get back on YouTube, but I'm not going to be all that upset if it doesn't work out. But I do have a second channel prepared. Haven't been on YouTube very much. I blocked the Clipper bitch. Nice. Down bad. What are you talking about? I apologize about eggs. I don't drink like that. It was not in my right mind. Yeah, you were really angering me. You really made me mad because you know what you kind of came off like to me, Mila, on X this weekend? You really did kind of come off, I hate to say this. Well, I don't hate to say it. I mean, but you're probably going to get mad at me, okay, for what I'm about to say. But you did kind of come off like a desperate, clingy fat bitch. Like, I mean, you know, you kind of came off like that. It didn't make you look great.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was a short, sweet one, ladies and gentlemen. Now this one has a pretty cool thumbnail, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like the carousel, ladies and gentlemen. This is another short banger, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Any of those guys, Maz, Argeni, name them. None of them are bad dudes in life. They're not bad enough to fuck with me. They want to believe it in their mind that they are, but they're not. They just aren't. Name them. I don't care if they do a clip channel, a highlight channel, but I don't care who it is. They ain't man enough and mean enough, dude. They ain't got it in them, man. At fucking all. I'm not the biggest guy, but I'm 6'1". I've actually gained a few pounds, been bulking up a little bit, and I'm getting bigger. I'm like 210 now. And not the biggest guy, but I'm going to tell you, you walk up on me, I'm bigger than you think.
Oh, here we
walk
go.
up on me, you're going to be like, uh-oh.
Here we go, ladies and
He
gentlemen.
might be a little midget fat guy. When I ain't, what are you going to do when I'm not? What are you going to do when you walk up and I got the backwards cap on and I'm bigger than you think? What are you going to do? I'm like Stallone in fucking, Over the Top, bro.
Oh my God, that sounds scary, ladies and gentlemen, right? Okay, that's my favorite line from the clown of all time, ladies and gentlemen. What are you going to do when I walk up and, like his baseball hat is backwards, right? I mean, that's man, when you're walking in the hood, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, you can walk by anybody in the hood and not be scared, right? But if they're wearing a baseball hat backwards, ladies and gentlemen, you better be scared. I mean, like wearing a baseball hat backwards, scary, right? Terza used to face the catcher. The catcher's always wearing his hat backwards, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, wearing his hat. What are you going to do when I'm wearing my hat backwards, ladies and gentlemen?
Walk up and I got the backwards cap on and I'm bigger. He thought he might be a little midget fat guy. When I ain't, what are you going to do when I'm not? What are you going to do when you walk up and I got the backwards cap on and I'm bigger than you think? What are you going to do? I'm like Stallone in fucking, Over the Top, bro. When that hat turns, I'm an animal. I'll pull that hat around and it's your ass is grass. And I'm going to smoke you and I don't even smoke. You understand? When I get it, if I'm mad and I'm in that zone, I'm going to whip the shit out of you. You're going to be in a fight you didn't want to be in. You're going to think YouTube and kick's a joke. Wait till we step. Wait till we throw. And I've said it once, there ain't a woman alive can whoop my ass. There ain't a man alive. I don't care if you're a real woman, a fake woman, a binary woman, trans woman, closeted woman. There ain't a woman alive that can whoop me in a fight. Ever. Give a shit who you are. There ain't a woman tough enough to whoop me. They ain't got the testosterone. They ain't got it in them. They don't got the bone structure, the anger of a man, the power of a man, the frustration of a man. I don't care if they fight in the UFC. There ain't no 135-pound woman. The thing about it is you can be Amanda Nunes. I don't give a shit. If you're a 135-pound woman, I'm going to whoop the shit out of you. If I ever wanted to, I could. You're lucky I'm not a woman abuser. These guys are like, oh, every female would kick my ass. Every woman in the UFC would kick my ass. No, they really wouldn't, though. Because if I hit you back, you ain't going to like it. If I hit Amanda Nunes straight flush, she ain't going to like what happens. If I threw a forearm at Amanda Nunes' fucking skull, she's going down.
Down.
If I kick her as hard as I can in her leg, I'm going to break her femur bone.
Oh, broken.
If I hit her in the gut and the ribs, I'll bust her insides.
Busted right open.
Sure, she might be able to, the thing is, she might be able to throw. She might be skilled and know how to kick and throw, but all I got to do is get inside, take a couple of shots, and Amanda Nunes is going to get fucking doll.
Rag doll, yeah.
She is a little woman to me.
Tiny.
All these guys, Amanda Nunes would kick the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Put your life on it then. All right. I'll tell you what, I got an offer for every guy out there.
Yeah.
Gun to your head, Clown versus Amanda Nunes, life on the line. Who you got?
Who you got?
Put your brains on the line.
Yeah.
Because there are going to be a lot of guys with no brains in their skull if I fought her.
That's right.
You're going to be dead and gone from life.
Gone.
All because you wanted to simp to a female fighter.
Yeah.
You wanted to be that guy that was like, oh, she's a badass. You're going to, I guarantee you, I swear on it, I guarantee you, if Amanda Nunes and I were across from each other and you made guys bet who would win, you put a gun to their head, they better pick me. Because if they're going to be dead in about 2 minutes. They might, if their life wasn't on line, they're all going to pick her. I'll go with her. You put a gun to their head, they're going with the guy. Because I ain't just some fat little stupid guy that don't know what I'm doing. Be a lot of dead guys if they want to take that shot.
You hear me? Do you hear me? That's how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the moral of that story is, ladies and gentlemen, the moral of that story is we're learning stuff about the clown here, ladies and gentlemen. The clown will fight a woman, ladies and gentlemen. And he won't let the woman win either, ladies and gentlemen. It's not like, fun patty cake stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my God. This guy is turning out to be something else, ladies and gentlemen. It's crazy. That was a good one. Here we go. Here's another quick one, ladies and gentlemen. The MMA Clown Show is a stalker, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, what's your deal, hon? What's your deal? Feel like, do you got a crush on Mila? Do you have some kind of weird crush on Mila? Because, hon, if you do, you should just be honest about it. You should just say, yeah, I like her, I like Mila, I actually like her, whatever you fucking talk. Because it seems like you're interested in her. A lot. And by the way, breaking news, if you think I don't know, you think I'm stupid, bro? You think I don't know that? Guess this, guys. Hunt follows Mila on X. I saw this. And you followed him back, too. You think I'm dumb and I didn't see that? But guess what? Hunt ain't in the fucking Mecca. So why the fuck are you following him? And why is he following you? What's that about? Mila, you have a dead ex. You only made that so you could contact me. Now you're following Hunt, and Hunt's following you. So explain that shit to me. Live. Yeah, I'm going to make content out of it. You told me not to. I will. Why are you and Hunt following each other? Are you DMing him? Is he DMing you? Very suspicious. Answer me, Hunt. What's up with that?
Jay Beers.
Answer me, Mila. Why are you two following each other like fucking friends? You ain't supposed to be following nobody on there. You told me you made that so you could contact Daddy alone, and now you're following Hunt. Explain that. You think I'm dumb and I wasn't going to see that? You think I didn't keep an eye on you, little girl?
You heard it right there, ladies and gentlemen. And then you seen it. Watch Clown Lives in here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the moral of that story, ladies and gentlemen. The moral of that story is he's in love with Mila Stoner, ladies and gentlemen. We got some humiliation going on here, ladies and
She
gentlemen.
made an account so she and I could DM each other. So she was following me on there. And then, remember a couple of weeks ago, me and her had that issue and she blocked me.
Okay. The moral of the story of the last one, ladies and gentlemen, is the clown is always lurking and searching, ladies and gentlemen. He's going over there, you know, checking out Mila's, ex or whatever, right? Making sure that she's not getting any extra friends or anything like that. He's watching everything, okay?
Okay? She threw a tantrum and she blocked me on there. So I was just like, well, fuck her. I don't care. Bye. I didn't even give a shit. So then after that, she came back to the channel, though. She came running back. She went over to PTSD and was running her mouth about me.
Hey.
And then she came running back. And then she had the audacity to tell me that she was disappointed in me. I'm upset. Like, I really thought we had something. She started that bullshit with me. And I said, dude, I told her that it's always going to, this shit's going to happen on this show. There's always going to be drama. There's always going to be this kind of stuff. It's just the way it is. And I told her, if you don't like it, leave the community. It might be time to get out. Oh, no.
But guess who left the community, ladies and gentlemen? The clown. The clown left the community, ladies and gentlemen. He left you high and dry, too, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I'm okay coming to your channel. I'll still come to you, Clown Daddy. Like, you know, and I'm like, okay, whatever. So then she unblocked me and started DMing me again. Whatever, right? Big deal. No big deal. Whatever. The other night, for some reason, she unfollowed me. I don't know why on X. We didn't even have a fight, but she did dip out of the Mecca that night kind of early, even though she got lucky and got saved. And she's like, oh, I'm going to go to bed. I have a hike in the morning. Now, if you're submissive to your daddy, you don't do that. If you're really into me and submissive and demisexual, you don't go into the chat when it's still early at night and say that you're going to bed because you got to get up to go to a hike. Okay? That was a big mistake by her. And she did it in front of all of you. Okay? I didn't like that. And when she did that, I was like, uh-oh. I knew she had just fucked up for me. And then
Okay, so I guess I gotta say something. It's like the elephant in the room, ladies and gentlemen, right? So we got obviously the real Watch Clown Live in here, ladies and gentlemen. Therefore, these videos right here that Jimmy the Drunk scraped, ladies and gentlemen, and loaded and everything like that, it appears these are going to be the only memories of the clown. Because it's very apparent that the clown has enemies, ladies and gentlemen. So this stream right here is going to be very important to a lot of people, ladies and gentlemen. Because obviously the clown is going to see this. And the clown is never going to come back as the clown again because of what Watch Clown Live just said. I was going to let it go by, but there ain't no way nobody's not going to see it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not affiliated with Watch Clown Live, ladies and gentlemen. And neither do I know who Watch Clown Live is, ladies and gentlemen. I believed it to be Clown himself, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? So there you have it. You have watched the clown for the last time, at least on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. There's no way he's gonna reveal himself now, ladies and gentlemen. It's only a matter of time until he gets somebody mad at him, ladies and gentlemen. The clown is done, ladies and gentlemen. There we go.
All of a sudden, I realized she had unfollowed, and I didn't even it wasn't like I went on cut a big promo on her. I was just like, oh, going to bed, are you? Like, during the Mecca? I mean, I did say that live the other night. But if you're submissive to your dad and you're demisexual, you don't act like that. And it proved to me that her and Doug are just like Giuliano said. They're running a con game, and it's all been a con the whole time. Her and Doug Memo are behind the scenes more than likely doing this shit. And let's say he's not. Let's say Doug's not doing that. Maybe it's just her. We don't know. Maybe No Chill's been instructing her. Maybe he's been instructing her. Maybe PTSD. Maybe someone's instructing her what to say and what to do. It could be anybody. If it ain't Doug. The reason I'm done with Doug is because Giuliano gave me info about him that I'm not comfortable with. I am a man of certain amount of moral values. Like I don't in real life, I don't rob people. I don't steal. I don't thieve. I don't do that shit. And I don't hang out with people that do that shit. I don't hang out with morally corrupt thugs. If you're going to live that life, go live that life, but you're not going to benefit on my channel. I'm not going to give you a chance to win over $1,500 so you can go buy drugs with it.
Well, listen, on my channel, it's going to be $5,000, ladies and gentlemen. And Cam is at work right now, ladies and gentlemen, trying to make that $5,000, ladies and gentlemen. Okay?
Or use it to fund your fucking car ring theft ring.
Oh.
I'm not doing that. If our Jenny lied, then he's got some explaining to do. But I don't think he lied. He knows Doug. He knows, and he was trying to defend Doug. He was like, oh, but he's cool, you know. But I'm like, no, that ain't cool to me. No, that's not cool to me. I don't roll with people like that. It's a bad look, man. Bad karma, a bad look all around. I'm not funding him. You think Doug gets off on it? Yeah, maybe a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
There's a reason Doug's got all.
So right there, ladies and gentlemen, right there, the clown. The clown has been forewarned, ladies and gentlemen. The clown has been forewarned, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe it's a good thing that this stream happened, ladies and gentlemen. The clown was forewarned, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen the last of the clown, ladies and gentlemen.
All those alt accounts, all those silly names. He's always coming on smirking and, kind of smirking and laughing when the camera comes on. I think Doug Memo is an actor. I think he's in on a lot of this more than people realize. I think Doug Memo is conning a whole community of people, potentially. I really do. You wouldn't think it, but I think he is now. And I think I'm finally onto it. Giuliano kind of got me pointed in the right direction. Watch Clown Show as proof you can come back to YouTube. But no, it's not proof because it's not me. Don't be stupid.
Well, we found that out tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
Come on, man. Like, I'm not the one running that channel. I'm not back on there. He's on a whole nother. He must be on his own IP. He ain't me. Are Gio and Doug best friends? No, I don't think so. Not that I know of. I think they're cool, but I don't think they're best friends. I mean, I think they've hung out. I know they've met each other. I think he kind of likes it. They like it. I guess they like it, but I mean, they're not best friends, no. Your name still lives on, but it ain't me doing it. I don't like somebody using my shit. He's using my streams for content. I don't like that. It ain't help. By the way, it's not helping at all. Think about it. Ever since he started doing that, I've had less follows, less views. It's not helping the show. If it was helping, I might be like, okay, he's helping me. He's not. As a matter of fact, the guy that uses the term no seed, that's consulting, you know? That's pretty weird. He almost got the same views I got. It's hurting me. This dude's like ripping me off. He's getting views on YouTube almost the same as my chick. He's fucking me. If anything, I'm going to sue this fucking dude. I'm going to become a Jew. Jew clown. I'm going to become Jewish. For real. I'm going to become a Jew and I'm going to fucking sue this guy. At this point. He's going to start getting more views on my show for him than me. How can a guy almost get more views on my channel? It's my content.
Isn't that crazy, right? It's because it's YouTube. That's why.
It's ridiculous. Make this shit up around here. His shorts he's getting views off of me. And I'm not even benefiting from it on Kick. Another thing he better cut out. I'll tell you one thing he's going to stop. So, apparently he put the StreamYard link. He put the StreamYard link in there. Stop doing that, dude. Watch Clown Show. Stop putting my StreamYard link over there. I don't want that. You're going to have people like Aaron clicking on that. I don't want retards like that on here all the time. Stop doing it. You're giving people a free ticket to click that link that are dumbasses.
And listen, this is really an iconic stream right here, right? You're hearing all this stuff, and you got Watch Clown Live in here saying what he's saying. It's pretty crazy, ladies and gentlemen. It gives the clown forewarning not to be the clown anymore. Okay, so you got that warning, clown. You know, I mean, right?
That aren't going to benefit my show. If it's Sarah Love, God bless you, sir. If Watch Clown Show gets Sarah Love's attention, I will be forever indebted to this guy. I'll say, you're my best friend, pal. I'll finally have a friend. I found a friend. If he gets Sarah Love over here, he's a made man for life with me. If it ain't Sarah Love, then you can't dig up Marilyn Monroe's bones, then I don't think I care.
Marilyn Monroe was born in 1926, ladies and gentlemen, 100 years ago, ladies and gentlemen. And this old fart clown, he's in the era of loving. I forgot her name already. Marilyn Monroe. Oh my God. He's an old one, ladies and gentlemen.
If he can find, Marilyn Monroe's, and bring her back to life, maybe. Can you do that? Can you bring Marilyn Monroe back to life in her prime? Possibly. Maybe I'll like you, pal. Clown, true, he can stream hours with your voice. Yeah, he's using my energy, my effort, my voice to stream.
Shame on Watch Clown, ladies and gentlemen. Shame on him, ladies and gentlemen.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Hey, look. It's just a show, Clown. The Watch Clown Live. The Watch Clown Live channel, it's just a show. It's just a show. I mean, it's just a show,
Wait, Doug's not a good guy? Not in my opinion, no. No, he's not a good guy. Not to me. Unless our Jenny lied about him. I don't think he's a good guy. Yeah, I mean, you're going to tell him, are you a good guy if you rob people? Are you a good guy if you sell drugs to kids? Are you a good guy if you jack cars? Is that a good guy? Tell me, what do you think? Is that a good guy? Alex probably said it is, but I'm not joking around. I know it's not a good guy. I don't like that. Like I said, I know people think I'm a bad guy. I'm really not that bad of a guy. I don't do shit like that in real life. I don't rob people. I don't sell drugs. I don't do drugs.
Except for a couple streams.
Out doing shit. I don't steal cars.
Except for a couple streams back, he said he was taking stuff. He doesn't want to admit what it was. It's, it was not like, that big of a deal, but he doesn't want to say what he was taking, right? Okay. All right.
I don't do garbage like that.
He's never sleepy.
Get our Ginny on to discuss the Doug Milet. What would be the point? Why? What would be the point?
Yeah, you want to come on, our Ginny?
It's old news. I mean, they're gone. They're blocked. They're out of the game. He's not. You know what he's gonna? And even if he came on, you know what he's gonna say?
Yeah,
he's gonna say. He's probably gonna be.
He's gonna be. Yeah, Brandon. He's gonna be like, yeah, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon.
Thrilled about Milet, but he's gonna come on and be like, look, I like Doug, but I don't want to hear him defend Doug. To me, Doug don't need to be defended by nobody. I put it out there. If our Ginny lied about Doug, I'll go backstage with Doug, and he can tell me that Giuliano lied about him. If Giuliano didn't lie about him, then stay away from my channel. I got nothing to say. I don't want a con man and a thug on my channel. I don't want bad people around here. Miley is a bad person. She's not a good person. She's a bad human being. I didn't want to believe it, but now I know. Her actions exposed her. Bottom line, what's left to be said?
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Why is she hiding? Why won't she show herself? Oh, because she's so hot, right? she's so hot that she won't show herself. The reality is there is a very good chance Mila is a complete, disgusting mutant. She may look like a burn victim. I don't know. She may look like one of those alien burn victim faces.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. That was something, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, to have Watch Clown Show on here during that one, that's crazy. Now, you got your warning, I guess, Clown. Okay? Don't be bringing that clown stuff around. There you go. Wow. Okay, that's it. That's it. You know, I mean, you make your bed, you rest your head, they say, right? Now, you know, now Jimmy wants me to play some shorts and everything. I was looking at the shorts. I'm like, the shorts are great, right? But, you know, we got some time here. This one's 14 seconds, ladies and gentlemen.
But it's like Cam kind of said last night, you know, I'll try to clean it up a little bit, but like, you know, nigga's gonna nig, you know? I mean, that's kind of what happened.
Yep, there goes Cam again. That's the stuff you say when you live in the South Island, ladies and gentlemen, in New Zealand. You say stuff like that. That's what you say. You say things exactly like that, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. All right. This one here. I think Jimmy likes this one here, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is one of Jimmy's favorites. I'm not exactly sure if it's this one or another one. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I listened to this one a couple months ago. He takes a long road to get there, ladies and gentlemen. He confirmed something that...
If Sarah Love showed up, that would be my Make-A-Wish Foundation.
That we all know,
What's in
ladies
my
and gentlemen.
Make-A-Wish Foundation kid? They said, before you die, who do you want? What celebrity? I'd say Sarah Love. Sarah Love. And they would say, all right, we're going to make your wish come true, dying clown. I would want to meet Sarah Love. They would be like, that porn girl? What are you thinking, pal? What are you, sick in the head? Like, yeah, I am. That's my Make-A-Wish Foundation, Sarah Love. Oh my God. I'm a sick freak, maybe. I don't know. I mean, what did I miss? I know that you're blowing that up with the fucking Logan finally showed up. Finally. Fucking low team Logan. Somebody made an account of you, apparently. I always suspected Doug and Mila were like Bonnie and Clyde of the channels, working behind the scenes. Yeah. All that nonsense about I blocked Doug, I don't even believe it. I don't even know if she did block Doug. I think that Doug brought her around the community, and they've been playing games for the last 3 months. I think it's all been a game, a con. Argini told me about Doug, what he does. He told me some more about Mila. And I don't want to be in that game anymore.
He's got to get off
I don't want to be a part of that con job anymore.
He's got to get off. He's got to get off the carousel, ladies and
I'll
gentlemen.
get out of the con game with them.
You can't handle the carousel,
You think
ladies
you'll
and
actually
gentlemen.
go to hell. You think you see John Jones there. None of us know what's going to happen. None of us know. And John Jones, if there's a hell, he'll be there. I'm not his judge, jury, and executioner, but he will be judged. Ask Ramirez. We all will be judged. We We must be judged.
Me and Gio going in business together, ladies and gentlemen. That's right.
Everyone must be judged around here. Ask Ramirez. He knows what I'm talking about.
Like Coachella.
You will be judged on Clown Show.
Simon Feck.
I don't know. I mean, if they do Doug and Mila discuss their con, probably. They probably go back and talk to each other. Hell, she probably she might have recorded the backstages for Doug. For all I know, maybe they did. Maybe she, or if it ain't him, maybe she did it on her own. She might have recorded me. I don't care. If she did, then I'm going to get her.
Well, it hasn't been leaked yet, but somebody recorded when BK was backstage with the clown and this other guy, right? Somebody else recorded. It hasn't been leaked yet, ladies and gentlemen. And it wasn't me either, ladies and gentlemen. It wasn't Jimmy the Drunk. It wasn't BK. It wasn't Touch. It wasn't this. It wasn't, you know.
She don't pay for it. She'll pay the price if she did. Should be illegal to record you. You know for sure Doug helped Mila with pics. She know nothing. She claims she did. She claims she Googled, but I don't believe anything she says anymore. Why did she unfollow me? Like, I mean, playing a game with me? Like, what was the point of that? You got banned because of it. You think I'm gonna play that dumb game with her? Oh, look, Mila's looking for attention. She unfollowed me. Oh.
He does sound a little bit young, but he's like 56 to 58 years old.
Well, the motel janitor, he ain't in the game no more.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, the Feck Embassy Suites, I mean, you know.
Yeah, rewatch. Logan needs to understand that you have to have the 20 entry fee to get in now. What were you saying? Oh, yeah. Okay, so glad you brought that up. I'm going to say this one more time.
Yeah, true.
Okay?
Yeah, that's an absolute fact right there, Jane Mansfield. That bitch was hot. Absolutely.
For the last time, I want everybody to understand something.
Uh-oh.
I am not Watch Clown Show. That is not me. Okay? There are people that still think that I'm Watch Clown Show on YouTube. I did not make that account.
How does this keep happening, ladies and gentlemen? How does this keep happening? All right, stick around, Watch Clown Show. Oh, my God.
I do not live stream my own show. I don't play my own clips. That is not me.
Yeah, Jimmy, 1926, and you switch it around, 1962. Yeah, exactly. She's been gone that long, and the clown is in love with Marilyn Monroe, you know? There hasn't been, I mean, Farrah Fawcett. I mean, you would think maybe Farrah Fawcett, you know, like the 70s. I mean, he's thinking the 60s, ladies and gentlemen. You got to be kidding me, ladies and gentlemen.
And I want that to be very known. I don't know for sure who is behind that channel. I haven't really cared. I've just...
Another thing, right? So the second time I went on the clown show, right? Marla Stoner came on the show, and she said that she knows exactly who Watch Clown Show Live is. Okay, she said it. I got it. It's out there. Both of my appearances on the clown show are out there. Okay.
Kind of like not even thought about it. I don't really see it as being that relevant. Whoever opened that channel thinks they're doing me a favor. They're not. Here is the reality, and I'll say it again.
Yeah, of course.
That channel over there, all they're doing is restreaming me. And I guess in their mind, they think like they're doing me a solid. Like, oh, I'm going to help Clown out since he's banned on YouTube. If you remember, they actually opened that channel before I even got banned on YouTube. My issue with Watch Clown Show is that I didn't ask anybody to do that. I didn't go to anybody and say, hey, will you open a channel and stream me? I've never asked anybody to do that. I don't network like that. I don't want to.
Why is that, Giuliani? Why is that? Listen, I'm going in here. I'm just playing it. Jimmy asked me to do this. I'm going here and I'm playing one video after the other. I didn't listen to these things. Okay, I mean, come on, man. Come on, man.
Anybody to think I'm tied in with somebody. I don't even really like what they do. If I'm being honest, I don't like YouTube. Just because I'm going back there to test it out, don't mean I love it. YouTube.
You got me in trouble with Giuliani there, Jimmy the Drunk. Got me in trouble with Giuliani. You know?
It sucks. I don't need somebody on there like trying to be like, I'm going to help you out, man. I don't even need that. You know, and they're not getting a lot of views. They don't, I mean, and if anything, what happens if they get monetized one day? What if they did? They're using my content, my name to get views and subs and maybe monetized. Then I'm going to have a big problem with them. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I'm not them. Some people still think I am. I would not do that. Some people think, well, maybe he went over there and started showing his funny stuff because he wants people to see he's got funny clip. No. Someone must have been listening to me and said, hey, I hear Ark on there saying that nobody has a good clip channel about him. I'll make one. But I didn't reach out to nobody. At all. I like whenever I'm playing audio, they do that audio boom thing right there now. It looks kind of cool. Blows up the chat with it. Alex loves doing that. Look at that. My God, he's spamming in there. My God. True love only happens once. Me and Sarah love true love. Well, I'll tell you this. She may be a married lesbian or whatever she is. If I went back door with her, I promise you, I could win her over.
Oh my God. He's going to win this girl over, right? This girl's seen everything under the sun, ladies and gentlemen, and more, right? And this angry clown, ladies and gentlemen, this angry clown that doesn't leave his house. He's going to win this girl over, ladies and gentlemen. But it's just a show, so we'll leave it like that, right? Because it can't be true, right? You can't be thinking this, right? It's just a show, right? Yeah.
If I had a backdoor with Sarah Love, I can win her over. I know what I'm doing. Trust me on this. All I need is like an hour of her time. She's good to go. I'd stake it.
Well, one thing I missed the brickyard today. Okay, I wanted to see the brickyard. When you book this stuff, you forget to look and see what's happening, right? So I booked the show. I got to get this over with, right? I got to do a couple reaction videos, with Moss or about Moss, right? A couple of those. And then I got to start doing like videos, right? And then I'm involved with even another big YouTube channel to get them. People hire me to help for me to help them out. I found out that wearing a costume doesn't work. Okay, I found that out. You know how I found it out? I tried it out, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? I thought there was a better way to be incognito. Instead, like YouTube is a visual thing. Yes, it's an audio thing. It's also a visual thing. And I thought, using the StreamYard thing, right? And just using the thumbnail. It's kind of boring to me, looking at people's little circles and going like this. Once in a while, they change their thumbnail. I thought maybe, a costume, right? No. People, it's, of course I knew it was weird, right? But, something to look at, right? Actually, it's worse than a thumbnail. Okay, so I figured that out. So people hire me. Here's what happened, right? Okay, so you know what I do, right? So I'm there, and I'm with the same people all the time. So nobody knew I was for hire. Let's say in that little media area. Let's just stick to that one, right? Nobody knew I was for hire. They just thought I was like an employee for that place. Well, then I stepped back, okay? I stepped back for a little bit, got burned out from it and everything, right? So I started, instead of going to the place, I started doing stuff behind the scenes, sort of like not traveling, doing the same thing and not traveling. You got phones, you got FaceTime, right? So I was doing my job where I'm at. And then recently here, was it 329? I go there and I'm with a whole different set of people. So other people started looking like, dude, you're with these people. And I'm going, I never was with the other people. And they're like, well, what do you mean you're never with the other people? I say, like, they hire me. I do this stuff with other genres, okay? Wrestlers, and other stuff, other stuff, right? And they're like, well, what, we could just hire you? And I'm like, yeah. So I got another job. I don't know if I can continue the Simon Feck thing, okay? There you go.
Everything on it. I would stake everything on it. I'm telling you.
Jimmy does do great work.
Sarah loves time in a back door, private. She's good to go. No, quit saying that name. Mila's banned. I told you, it's not a joke. I'm done with her. I really am.
This was like 782 times back that she was banned, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm done. I know I said it before. I mean it this time. I do mean it. I'm not looking to bring her back. I don't want nothing to do with her. She is.
There you go. That's how that one ends right there, too, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy was busy, right? He was scraping these videos, right? And he got busy, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, they don't really just stop it, in a place where you think they would stop. They just stop like in the middle of something, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. It's not even like a cliffhanger either, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Where did I end off at here, ladies and gentlemen? Feck, what are you going to do about fam and shit? I mean, dude, I thought I was near the end, right? Is it? Come on, man. I'll rifle through them. I thought I was right near the end. Maybe I was. I don't know. Let's get into another one. Hopefully we're going to rifle through some of these, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting hard to know where I left off, ladies and gentlemen. Just looking at these stupid pictures. I think it was like that. Oh. Okay, the MMA show gives a list of band names to show how unaffected he is by. That one's 8. Concept expresses frustration and jealousy over Doug's ability to please. Here's a quick one, ladies and gentlemen. The ones that I'm skipping, I'll do like a video or something. Okay, I'm gonna skip some of them, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some rapid fire in here, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy, I'm going to go back and get some of these, okay?
About to do a Doug rant. All right, back to Doug. So, Doug, if you go to Orange Cat's channel.
He's gone, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay? You will see that he went live, I guess it was last night. And if you notice that even though he privated the show, for some reason, you can still see the background. I'm not subbed to him. I'm not going to watch his private. I'm not doing that. Or I'm not going to give him a membership.
That's funny.
If you look at the screen, there's a comment from Doug Memo on the screen. And it's basically him saying something. Let me go look at it again. Let me see what he said. Let me find this.
Rest in peace, Orange Cat.
It's still up.
Did you hear that keyboard? He wasn't
Yeah,
even.
you can still see the thumbnail. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Even if you're not signed in. On the screen, it says, Head Stepper Douglas of Memo, which that's Doug Memo. We all know that is you, Doug. That is your account, unequivocally. That is not an alt. That's not a fake account, Doug. You are on the screen highlighted. And you're in there in the highlighted comment saying, Jimmy the Drunk speaking facts about the loss in value of the word pedo as a resonant consequence. You are in there bragging up some bald sex offender, some 50-year-old chicken shit stalking bald sex offender, having his back in a comment on Orange Cat's fucking show. What do you not get about that, Dougie? Do you not understand that the drunk is some fucking creepy 50-year-old sex offender that stalks me for years? What do you not get? Why would you be in there saying that guy's spitting facts when everybody knows he's a liar that spits all the mistruths? You look like a fucking fool, Doug. You look like a fucking idiot retard saying that in there. I'm on here defending you all the time. I like Doug. Doug's cool. Not anymore. You can't help yourself. You're a chat whore. You run to all these streams. You got no loyalty, Doug. You don't stand on loyalty at all. If you're in there talking about defending that fucking sex offender faggot. Then he tried to come in there tonight and go, you believe in what you were told. I got it on the screen. I can read your fucking comment. Nobody had to show me. There's no way Doug can get out of this one.
It's just a show.
How is he going to get out of this one? How?
Woo, ladies and gentlemen. The clown was giving it there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. You know? It's so scary, a guy that's giving you words, ladies and gentlemen. You know? Words through the internet, ladies and gentlemen. It's scary, ladies and gentlemen. You know? We got one. Here's one about Giuliani Argentini, ladies and gentlemen. It's 44 seconds long, ladies and gentlemen. The rapid fire, ladies and gentlemen.
It's all good. Wait, hold on. Like, so this is the thing. Let me like, Clown might be pissed at these appearances. See, like, the thing is, like, I'm over here, we're talking about UFC, all that shit, right? But, like, the second that, like, I'm a grown man, right? So it's like the second someone fucking tells me, it's like, yo, like somebody might disapprove of your opinions on the show. It's like, what the fuck do you want me to say? It's like, you can go fuck his mother, like, you know.
So who gives a fuck about Clown Show, bro?
I'm not. It's like, it's like, oh, this is like Clown Show's not gonna like that. I could give a fuck, dude. Like, I mean, if he's gonna be that petty, let him be that petty. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the moral of that story is, ladies and gentlemen, it looked like that was on the Hank show, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Hopefully I didn't click that, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Simon Feck's moving in on that 12-hour mark that the clown said that Simon Feck can't stream for 12 hours, ladies and gentlemen. And as a matter of fact, I didn't have a panel, ladies and gentlemen, so I would do it solo, ladies and gentlemen. You know, look at me. Look at Simon Feck rolling in on the 12 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We're at hour number 8, ladies and gentlemen. Only 4 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. 8 hours in a bird costume, ladies and gentlemen. Listening to the clown on his final show. This is the clown's final show right here, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, you know, but people have the right to do what they want to do. If Watch Clown Show Live wants to do what Watch Clown Show Live is going to do, he has the right to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, right? Defeated Man, the MMA Clown Show stars in a crazy cope session, ladies and gentlemen. Volume 2 of 2, ladies and gentlemen. There's 1 of 2. Jimmy, should I do the cope session, ladies and gentlemen? Let me move on and I'll check the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this quick one right here. Here's a quick one, ladies and gentlemen.
I think you just run wrestling promos, have never fought in your life. And
But okay, you can think that I'm not a professional fighter. I've been in a good amount of fights, not a ton. I have fought.
Like that video of you like apparently yelling someone outside your window, but you live on a property. Like, was that not a whole promo? Like, there was no one there. You were yelling at everybody.
I've done promos for years on the channel. There's videos out there of me snapping out, yelling
You know
out.
which one I'm talking about, though.
Oh, you talking about the one?
Am I live? Like, yo, I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming.
Yeah, okay. So that was, how many years ago was that? That's probably like 4 or 5 years old.
All right, we'll get to yours,
The
Gio.
clip itself was taken out of context.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know how he's trying to spin that clip, but I think he's trying to spin it like I told people that I was about to fight somebody. That's not what. Why would I do that? Like, why? You think I'm that dumb that I would be like, I'm about to fight somebody right here. They're here, right here. Whoa, wait. Like, no. It was something, I think at the time, I'm trying to remember the context of why that happened. There was something to it. And I think I like went on and was like, oh shit, like, was that live because I was doing a rant or something? And then it was spun to be like, oh, I said I was going to fight somebody. That's not, no, it was taken out of context. Why would I? Because I mean, there's no camera on it. Why would I do that with no camera on it?
And then you're just always going to lack a lot of credibility just because you've never shown yourself. That's just,
yeah, but that's the point. It drives people crazy, and I think it's funny. Who gives a shit? I don't owe anybody anything because in real life, they wouldn't say this shit. I don't think.
But no one believes that. I would certainly say everything.
But dude, you don't know me though. You probably wouldn't. I'm just being honest. You probably wouldn't. Maybe you would. I don't know. Maybe you think you're tough, but I'm saying most of these guys wouldn't. I'm not the biggest guy, but I'm not small either. And
Sure.
I do get crazy. And I do know how to fight somewhat. I'm not a professional, but I kind of know what I'm doing. Like, I know how to fight. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't like I'm just some fucking obese fat guy that doesn't know what he's doing. I understand it's a low count thing. I get it. It's easy to be like, this guy's a big They think I'm that. What's that dude? The fat guy that's got that reputation for crashing out. He's pretty famous. What's his name?
Yeah, I don't know his name, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, like I've got that rep. I get it. They look at me like that, right? That's fine though, because how are you going to really prove it anyway unless you really meet up and get doxxed?
And then the meet up, like, come down to my property and shit like that. You would never do that. Like, if someone actually was like, I'm gonna buy a plane ticket down there and pull up on you. You would. I know you wouldn't do it because then you would get doxxed. You know, you would have.
Well, okay, here's the thing: if you pull up on my property, I'm going to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to like. If you come on my property, you're probably shooting you. But if a guy like MMA Joey or somebody with big clout really wanted to do something, I would really, really have to do it probably. Because
you would reveal your identity.
Probably have to. If it was for some big clout, I feel like I'd probably have to.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't get an answer from Jimmy there so far. Maybe I didn't get to it. I guess I'm going to skip a few things, right? It's getting tough in here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I think I was right about that's what I did right there. So that was Orange Cat, huh? That was Orange Cat, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this one here, we should get a little bit. This isn't a long one. We should get some substance here.
Who let Mollis? Okay, there he goes. His history on personality disorder activated.
Psychotic fat ass you were desperate to meet?
Who let Mila's psychotic fat ass back in here? Clown did. It's his show, dummy.
Mila, you're a fucking psycho fat ass, but I was trying to hook up with you, though.
Yeah. Guess what? You got a whole stream. I think I've been on for like an hour, maybe longer. You can fuck your pillow or your sheets.
Oh!
Am I right?
You can have all types of fun. You can rewind it.
I don't fuck my pillow anymore. I stopped doing that. I got a Isha on a contract.
I didn't stop him before.
Doug deserves to get blocked. He don't need to be talking to Mila.
Can I do I need to block Mo?
Yeah, you can block Mo. Well, no, Mo's not in the Mecca, so I guess it's not too. Since he's not in the game, you don't have to block him.
Because he's scared of Mo.
He won't fuck with you.
Yeah, he's scared of Mo.
Yeah, he's a decent. He's one of the decent ones.
Because Mo lives near him. Mo probably
The
knows.
whore of the Mecca. Oh, come on.
I'm the queen of the Mecca, you fucking bitch.
Oh man, these guys are relentless.
Tom is one of those people too that's just like disgusting.
Dr. Joel, I need a mylobotomy after this stream.
We seen Tom on stream, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday on stream, ladies and gentlemen. They were going to the Amoeba record store, ladies and gentlemen. Right next to the Feck Embassy Suites, ladies and gentlemen. We seen Tom on stream, ladies and gentlemen.
He already used that joke, didn't he?
Boring. Like I said, he's boring. He's not interesting.
Mylobotomy? What are you talking about? Mylobotomy, it's good.
Logan is right about him. I'm sorry.
Mila, you were blowing me up. You were trying to meet me and fuck me. Why did I get all the screenshots? You're like literally calling me daddy.
Poor guy. Like, I clearly was the only person that was somewhat okay with him.
Who's a bigger whore, you or Anakin? Oh!
Definitely Anakin.
Uh-oh.
I think Giuliano's kind of a whore too, though. Like, he really goes around. He's a chat whore.
I don't fucking do that. When you fucking you got histrionic personality disorder. You know what? You're a fucking piece of shit. You're a fat psycho.
Giuliano's an angry whore. That's like the worst type of whore.
Oh! Angry whore, Giuliano. Mila's gonna have her own fat. Yeah, Mike, she's gonna run the game.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat on Giuliano. I'm not gonna cheat.
She ran the game all right. She stole your whole show. She ran it all right. Yeah. And she's not hiding either.
It was his picks either.
Hunt should come in here and apologize to you. Yeah, why are you fucking whore?
I'm a virgin. I can't believe he admitted that. Like,
Towser virgin faggot. No, I'm kidding. He's a faggot.
No, he's cool sometimes, but I see like right now he's back to being a slave.
You didn't call Mo Daddy though, did you?
Nah, he's a grandpa, right?
Oh shit! Uh-oh. That ain't nice.
No, he's not a grandpa. He's a good boy. Unlike a lot of these other guys. He's one of the good boys.
Aaron's the grandpa there.
Aaron is, yeah, that's one word. He's a creepy grandpa.
Mila's insane, BBL.
And I don't have a BBL, bitch.
Doug says, all right, Clown Hunter, I'll see you 4:30 a.m. one of these days. Watch. 4:30, what's that mean?
4:30? I don't know. Maybe talk to Giuliano about that.
Fucking Doug. Fuck you, Doug. You fucking turned on me. You scumbag. Tired of Doug fucking.
This is a horrible impression of Giuliani Argentini, ladies and gentlemen. He did later on do a pretty good Giuliani Argentini, ladies and gentlemen. This one here, it's hard to hear. Listen to this one because it's so horrible.
Can't even do it without laughing. I like how Argentini's like every stream, like he's like somebody turns on him. Like every show.
The thing is, I haven't even said anything about Giuliano, and he's all attacking me. Just because his uncle came in here talking shit.
Clown Puss Hill, what does that mean? By the way, East Coast, you're fired from the Mecca. I wasn't joking. You're out. You're done.
Yeah, you heard daddy, bitch.
Hunt might get fired if he keeps going after you.
I think Hunt might have a crush on me, and I'm just not interested. I would never be interested. I don't like his voice.
Scouser doesn't turn you on.
Yeah.
Look at me, it'll turn me on. Still on. Say it again.
Honestly, when he was talking, I literally only understood when he said dirty bitch.
He came in, I understand like 2 words. He's like, clown. I heard clown, that's about it. You gotta get all weird. Like, you gotta got time to get Aaron off of hit.
Okay, what do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Right? So we have 4 more hours, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Do we keep going on with these? Or do we have a panel, ladies and gentlemen? We can talk about the clown, ladies and gentlemen. Missed one there.
Destroy the show. Get him out.
That's so funny. No, that's so weird.
We can leave some of these videos for another time, ladies and gentlemen.
Like, you came on here to talk shit to Aaron, and then, like, you're focusing on me.
He came in to, tell me to get Aaron off. He started attacking you. He's like, this is Hunt tonight. He's like, I think it's enough for the Aaron. Milo, you whore. What the hell, Hunt? What was that term for? Calm down, Hunt.
Yeah, he definitely got off to rub one out.
You think Hunt jerked off to you?
I think he might have jerked off to Aaron.
Oh, God, that's bad.
Even Aaron said he's weird. He's like, that guy's gay.
I told Aaron to get out of here, but I'm really rubbing it off to him. Clown can Chell and Elon. Yeah, they're in. Chell's in the Mecca for sure. What about Elon Musk? Hysterical bitch disorder. What the fuck?
Don't talk about your mother like that, Tom.
Hunt's got a crush on you.
Yeah, I think it's more than a crush. I think that he needs to go to the psych ward.
Anakin spends more time on his knees than Mila.
All right, look, Box. Just know that I will never, ever get close to your stinky micro penis. It's never gonna happen. I'll never sit on your face.
Right here, I was told that this guy Marcus McGee Enthusiast is pube head.
I thought No Ceilings MMA was.
It is, but he has alt accounts. Apparently, this is his alt.
Okay, I'm an obese loser. Also, Chris Benoit. Okay.
That's the end of that one, ladies and gentlemen. We got some stuff. Let's see if we got some fire ones coming up, ladies and gentlemen. The moral of that story is that all of the clown's material is not fire, ladies and gentlemen. That one there struggled, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, the clown is not a god, ladies and gentlemen. He can be taken down, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. What do we got here? 1 to 2, 1 to 2. This one here. The return of the demon. Is this Jimmy? This is it. Jimmy wants the return of the demon. Okay, and here we go. I don't know what it is. I probably heard it, right? Ladies and gentlemen, the return of the demon, ladies and gentlemen. The MMA Clown Show, return of the demon, ladies and gentlemen. And that's basically what we got going on right now. IRL, ladies and gentlemen.
I give my Saturday up, and it just frustrates me because I did that because I felt we needed to do the draft, and I wanted to get that done for these people. And you think that you're garnering respect. Like, man, that guy, Clown, man, he didn't want to do it that night, but people wanted him to, so he gave up his Saturday so he could do it.
I'll bring Jimmy.
But then 2 days later, here comes the disrespect. Here comes the excuses, the lies, the trolling, the bullshit. And they don't care. They don't care.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mila Stoner in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. A big, huge part of the clown history, ladies and gentlemen. If you like it or not, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't want to be friends with you people, but I need respect. You got to think about what the Mecca entails. The Mecca is going to be 6 to 8 weeks, nearly 2 months of our lives. I've got to be there the whole time. I've got to host the show. I got to be there every show, the whole night. It's a lot. It's a lot of effort and time. And to be willing to do it, you've got to have people that understand that and respect that. And you people, a lot of you don't. You don't give a shit. All you care about is showing up when you feel like it and talking me off the ledge every time. Like, let him on, he'll talk him off the ledge. Everything will be fine. And then you get a night like tonight where I ain't playing your little bullshit games, cutting myself here, bleeding, slicing my fingers open, breaking my desk, breaking my mic, because you people are driving me up the fucking wall. And you think it's funny. You think this is a joke. This is an act. It's not. I'm serious. I'm mad.
It's just a show.
I don't like people that use me.
It's just a show.
We were going in a good direction. People were, subbing, and I was making some money. And
I was doxing people. I mean, I was hurting people's feelings. Giuliani couldn't sleep at night. He had sleep apnea or whatever the hell it's called. His circadian rhythm was out of twist and everything. I mean, we were going in the right direction, ladies and gentlemen.
And one day leads to another. It's a big letdown.
Silence.
You good? All right. Hey, let me know if the audio's fucked. I thought I broke my mic.
It's fucked when you don't speak.
I know that.
Yeah.
There's a screw. What happened is whenever I slammed the fucking cup thing on the desk, I just went all the way through, and I didn't realize the screw in there sliced me completely open.
Oh.
Broke that.
Oh.
I thought I broke my mic too.
Oh.
But then I smashed the wall. I got a dent in the wall. I mean, it's just chaos over here, and I'm nobody.
And then he bumped his wheelchair in it, and and they had to put, it's called armchair stuff all over. You know that wood that's like 3-4 feet off the ground goes around. You always wonder what it is. It's for people with wheelchairs, okay, to stop bumping into the wall and scraping the wall up and stuff. You know.
Who cares either? They're gonna laugh about it. Play a clip. That bald pedophile's gonna play a clip about it. You bald fucking faggot pedophile. I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. God, if I ever know where you're at, I'll kill you. You scum faggot. I'm gonna eat your fucking head for lunch if I ever find you. Play that clip. Bitch ass. You'll be hiding. You never give about your name or info, though. Biggest pussy chunk of them all. Clip that.
He did.
You bitch ass bald pussy. In you on this earth. But you ain't got that guts to even go backstage. Got the balls to go backstage with me. You ain't man enough in your life. You California faggot. You'll never go back there. You'll laugh and play a clip. I'll stick my dick in your wife if you got one. Make you watch. Cunt boy, go backstage with me. Show me you got the guts. Play your clips. Bitch, dick riding, cunt stain. If you were here right now, you wouldn't walk up on me. I swear to God, you wouldn't walk up on me. You would stand back 50 feet. You wouldn't come near me. Coward!
Ladies and gentlemen. With his hat backwards, ladies and gentlemen.
Same for Joey, too. Same for Baltimore, bitch. Go backstage, Joe. No joking around, Joey. Man up back there offline. Gutless. Go backstage, I beg you, Joe. Baltimore pussy. Beg you to go back there. Give your real life info, you coward. You won't either, will you? Go in there and make jokes on your little dead show. But you won't go offline with me.
It's just a show.
None of these guys will. They'll go do videos about it. They won't go backstage. Nah. Just go do a YouTube video about it. But when it gets real nut-cutting time, when it's offline, when there's no audience to act like a tough guy in front of, they don't do it. It's always got to be for a show.
It's just a show.
It's always got to be in front of people that look like you're tough.
It's just a
But
show.
like I said, there ain't none of you, not one of you, that would come out on my property. You ain't got the guts as men. Not one of you will. You ain't got it in you. You are missing something inside. You're scared to fucking death. Not one you will pull up. Not one of you when I'm like this. You won't. Not one of you. Because if you wanted to, you could have done it by now. All you gotta do is go offline with me. But no, you play your Twitter games and your YouTube games and your kick games. It's all you're capable of. Your keyboards and your phones. And your clips. It's all you got in you. There's no manhood in this community. It's a bunch of guys like Parlay and Argini talking about fighting and not doing it.
That's right.
That's all it is.
That's all it is. It's just a show.
Alex said it the other night. Ramirez called and he said they're waiting a week. He said, what are they waiting a week for? He said they don't want to fight. Ramirez knew it from the minute. He called it. He said they don't want to fight. He was laughing at them both.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
I know how they are, Mystic. They probably set this in motion. They probably, you know what they did? They probably sit back and they probably said, you know what? How can we ruin this Mecca? How can we ruin this Mecca? And they said to themselves, I bet we can somehow piss him off. We can somehow get him angry. And he'll throw him out. They probably set this in motion.
It's easily enough done.
Bitches. Fucking bums. Drop the link. Drop the link. I wish I had the link. Where's the link?
You bums.
Assholes. Trust me, you don't want to come in here tonight.
You don't want to step
You
in
don't
these
want to talk to
waters.
me right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I drop that link, you come in here, it's going to be like, you know what's going to be like?
Yep.
It's going to be like gay-ass BDSM. And I'm the one with the mask and the whip. That's what's going to be like tonight. You don't want that.
I'm speechless.
Coming here tonight messing with me.
I had to pause it. I mean, I don't want to pause this one, right? This clown character said that he would treat me like a woman. Ugh.
Dominated in here. You're not going to get a word in edgewise with me tonight. Nobody's over talking me on here no more. Never again. Nobody.
Nobody.
Done. I've been a nice guy around here lately. I tried to be a nice guy. I said, you know what? I'm over here on Kick. I need to be a nice guy. Stream hour after hour.
When it's done. We'll go back. That was golden, man.
What do you mean word on the street? There is no street with these guys. Street. Parlay was a bitch the whole time. Faggot with his fucking ugly bitch girlfriend. Wasting everybody's time the last 2 weeks.
Jersey.
You're a bitch, Parlay. I knew you were a bitch with that black guy in your stream last year. I knew you were a cock suck my guck. I knew you were. I don't even know why I was nice to you and brought you around here. My girlfriend don't want me to fight after Raja Jackson. Shut up. Fucking faggot Discord groups. Faggot X groups and Discord groups. Fucking retards.
Hey, there's a good one. It's called the BK Discord.
Hey, man. We talked about it on Discord. You gotta make a Discord, clown. So what? Some guys like Logan can be in there? Logan, why would I do Mecca? Why? What would be the point now?
Yeah, the Fecka will.
Half the cast ain't here. Half the cast hang out with my enemies. It's a joke. I wanted to do the game. Tried to set it up. Nobody's legit around here. Nobody really wants to nut up and do this, man. It's all talk.
And Clearwater.
Vinny. Oh, Vinny can be an alternate. Vinny gets out of here the minute I don't give him the link. He runs out of here like the rat he is. Hey, clown, drop the link, please. I need the link. Let me come in. Let me come in. Let me come in. Shove that dab up your ass. Oh, come on, man. Don't be a tool. I thought we were friends. Not your friend. Go fish your fat wife.
Oh.
Around here.
I know. I mean, if the
Yeah, can I have the link? Come on, let me have the link.
Enemies.
The link. Go do the Vinny the Guinea show and see how many viewers you get. I made you. Hank ain't with you. If Hank don't like it, he can go with you. Tired. I don't like it when guys tag team anyway. I don't like it when two guys butt buddy with each other and fucking stick their dicks in each other like Hank and Vinny been doing lately. We're a team now. We're a team. Then go fuck each other then. I hate tag team guys around here. I don't like it. Stand on your own two fucking feet. I'm tired of people that show up whenever. Yes, sir, Massa. Yes, sir. Massa Argini, can we go in the clown show now, Massa, or not tonight, Massa? Which one, Massa? Do we go in there tonight, Massa? Yeah, okay, yeah, right. Wait for me to go in at 12 o'clock. Yeah, I will burn all the bridges. I don't give a shit.
You did.
Burning the bridge. What bridge? I ain't on no bridge with you. There is no bridge. It's me and everybody else. Me and nobody. That's the bridge. I burned it down. I made the fucking bridge. That orange cat and people like that. You know that saying, I ran so they can fucking walk?
That's right, Douglas. If you can't tell me this guy's not the best, right? If he just wouldn't take it too far once in a while, right? I mean, he's the best, right? But this is why we're never going to see him again either.
Oh my, everybody go and hang out with that faggot. Why can't more people be like Cam?
Oh my God. Cam comes on my streams and lays an egg, ladies and gentlemen. No, we don't need more people like Cam, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, I mean, that guy's over in New Zealand on a whole nother time zone. He's fucking showing up, doing everything he can to get the Mecca going. All you other people are ingrates. Naomi in here, I get a kick. I laugh at this shit.
She's a
Dumb
bot.
bitch. Fucking bragging about spending your life in chat rooms. No wonder you don't show yourself, hide yourself, jerking yourself off to our Ginny all day. 40-year-old fat pig. Ain't hot. Over here. I laugh at all day. You're going to laugh, all right, Naomi. You'll laugh when I tell you to laugh. From now on, you come around here, you'll laugh when Daddy tells you to. You understand me? You'll laugh when I tickle you. Why are broads getting cocky around here all of a sudden? Women coming around here all of a sudden, this community act like they some hot shit around here. faggot community, a couple of women come around. Everybody jumps for them.
You did.
What about Leandro? He's a bitch. Leandro is a troublemaking bitch. That's what he is. That's all he is. Sits around all day DMing people, starting trouble. Sending me nonsense all the time now. Yes, a massa. Leandro can't get Argeni's dick out of him long enough to even be his own guy. Jump for me, massa. Or no, it's the other way, right? He's saying, jump for me, bitch. Yes, a massa. Yes, how high, how high? How high, massa? I don't give a... Then fucking run off. Hank don't need to be in mech anyway.
Don't make me play the clown foe. Don't make me play the Hank clown foe. That was a great
You're
one.
having gay sex every night. How do you get attached to another dude?
I don't know, but consultant does.
How does that even fucking happen? Hey, me and Hank can come in. Yeah, can me and Hank come in again? What is Hank, your little boy toy now, Vinny? You switched over to guys? Did you finally switch over to boys, little boys? Did the Prophet Muhammad tell you that too? What did your prophet tell you? Eat habaneros all day and fist fat girls and then hang out with Hank in a backstage? Hey, I'm going to go after Giuliano. Comes in the other night. Why aren't you going after Giuliano? Oh, I was just kidding earlier. Yeah, real good entertainment, Vinny. Hank's my lover. Me and Hank are having kids together. We're going to adopt. Hank, your impression of clown is so good. Look, Dave, Hank does impressions. They're so good. I'm Vinny the Guinea. Habanero up my ass. Habanero. Hank does impressions. I'm gonna go fix my fat wife.
This is gold, ladies and gentlemen. Gold. Pure gold, ladies and gentlemen.
So annoying.
You're right, consultant.
You know what's funny? It's true. It's true.
Gonna miss the clown, ladies and
Dude,
gentlemen.
my voice is gonna go out.
No.
I don't got much voice left. I'm done. I'm about to literally lose my voice. You can hear it. It's going. My voice is going, guys. I'm gonna have to leave. Too much yelling. I'm ripping my throat up. I can't do the stream. This may be the first stream I can't finish.
It's just a show, ladies and gentlemen. Just a show.
Can't even talk.
I don't know if it, who could do that. That's a great actor. Just a show, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Cam lays an egg, lays a
I
rotten.
just told you, I'm bare. My voice is bare. I can't.
A rotten
I'm
egg.
annoyed. Cut myself. Can't talk.
It's just a show. Am I live?
I might have to go. I might have to go.
We're going to have to play the funeral song here.
I'll be on here not able to speak. Sound like some fucking COVID victim now. Sound like some fucking faggot with COVID or something. Oh, he can't even speak. He's got COVID. Well, I have to whisper, hey, everybody.
Like Anakin.
Welcome to Clown Show. It's ridiculous that y'all made me do this tonight.
Was that Anakin? Was Anakin live?
Anyway, I'm going to go. I don't want to talk to nobody. I'm mad. I don't know when I'm going to be back. Shame on you fucking people.
There you go. We're going to go to the encounter now, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon, I'll play that back at the end of the stream, right? Let's get to the encounter, ladies and gentlemen. That was pure gold. That's why the clown is the best there's ever been. Except for the clown doesn't know where the line is, ladies and gentlemen. That's the problem. That's why we're going to lose the clown, ladies and gentlemen. Now I got to search around here and try to find this encounter, ladies and gentlemen. He's looking around. Simon Feck lifted his glasses up, ladies and gentlemen. This is a first. The encounter, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's the demon. And we're looking for the encounter, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Dude, is it going to be a long title and I don't see it? Now we're searching. This is what I didn't want to do, but, hey, if we got an encounter, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this a little bit closer, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting too much of Simon Feck and not enough of the other stuff, ladies and gentlemen. The encounter. Here's causing erectile dysfunction, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, there's Bobby Green. Bobby Green likes Simon Feck a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Where's the encounter, Jimmy? Here's where we're slowing down, ladies and gentlemen. Where's the encounter? I'm looking for it, ladies and gentlemen. The encounter. What's the thumbnail look like, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, here we go. We're looking for something. Gets rejected. Confirmed. I mean, it could be a long title, right? And I just don't see it. The encounter. The encounter. 89 views 1 year ago. I mean, the challenge. Where's the encounter? We're looking for something, a needle in the fish stack, ladies and gentlemen. The encounter. I probably went by it, and you're telling me in chat that I went by it, ladies and gentlemen. Frustrated with Jacksonville, ladies and gentlemen. Where Leonard Skinner's from, and that guy, what was his name? I forgot his name. We're looking for the encounter now. Wasting time of the 12-hour stream, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to kill Jimmy right now, ladies and gentlemen. James Lynch. That's a good one. They're all good, ladies and gentlemen. It's the clown, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to kill somebody. I know that guy's face right there. Can you see that? You can't see it. That's the one that Hunt keeps using. Oh, God. Where's the encounter? Now I'm going to lose everybody's comments. See, this is what I'm talking about. I told Terzi to look for him on the mound, you know? Like, I should be looking for a thumbnail or something. Oh, God. This is not good, ladies and gentlemen. Slowing down, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting people in here. We're 3 higher than we were, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm all the way at the end. Let me talk to Jimmy. Let me talk to Jimmy in here. Where's this thing at, Jimmy? Let me get down to the end here. All right, Jimmy. Search bar. That makes sense. Right here in the search bar. What's it called again? The encounter. That makes sense. Jimmy the drunk underscore, ladies and gentlemen. That's a plus sign, ladies and gentlemen. He can't spell drunk right either, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy the drunk. The encounter, ladies and gentlemen. I can't. Look at that. I'm faster than the clown, ladies and gentlemen. Right there it is. That was simple. It's 1 minute and 43 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Feck, wake up, ladies and gentlemen. This is unreal, ladies and gentlemen. Unreal. Holy crap. Unreal. Thanks a lot, bro. Listen. 41.
Our encounter. That encounter would stick with him for a long time.
I remember this one.
So the outcome of the encounter, he would remember me. I promise you that. Damn right I would, or I'd make him know about it. I'd make him remember me, I promise you that. He would remember me, I promise you that. He would remember our encounter. I promise you that. He would remember our encounter. That encounter would stick with him for a long time. Regardless of the outcome of the encounter, he would remember me. I promise you that. I promise you that. Because I'll change his face. I'll change his facial structure. That would be my mission, change his facial structure. So for the rest of his life, when he looks in the mirror, he remembers me. That's what I want to do to him. I want to leave a reminder on his face. That's what I want. More so than winning, if I want to leave a reminder. Every time he looks in the mirror, he'll see it. And remember that I did it to him. That's why the structure of his face is different. That's what I would like with this guy. That's what I wanted to show.
Named.
Bottom line.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. That was it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. That was the one I was going to start the stream out with. And then I was going to go down to the bottom. I was going to start the stream out with that one. I remember hearing that one. I got that one. That was lined up. And I changed it at the last minute because I didn't want to go from the bottom, the oldest, up. Woo, ladies and gentlemen. I want to hear that last one again. That was great, ladies and gentlemen. Man. Now we got trouble again, ladies and gentlemen. Damn it. Now we're out of that.
Our encounter. That encounter would stick with him for a long
time, ladies and gentlemen. Videos. I know some of the shorts are good too, Jimmy. What was that one again? I forget. Let's listen to like the first few minutes of it, like Brandon wanted that. Ladies and gentlemen, stick around. all you in there, you're 37 in there, stick around. Let's watch this again, right? What was this one called again? Oh, there it is.
I give my Saturday up, and it just frustrates me because I did that because I felt we needed to do the draft, and I wanted to get that done for these people. And you think that you're garnering respect. Like, man, that guy, Clown, man, he didn't want to do it that night, but people wanted him to, so he gave up his Saturday so he could do it. But then 2 days later, here comes the disrespect. Here comes the excuses, the lies, the trolling, the bullshit. And they don't care. They don't care. I don't want to be friends with you people, but I need respect. You got to think about what the Mecca entails. The Mecca is going to be 6 to 8 weeks, nearly 2 months of our lives. I've got to be there the whole time. I've got to host the show. I got to be there every show, the whole night.
Wow.
It's a lot. It's a lot of effort and time. And to be willing to do it, you've got to have people that understand that and respect that. And you people, a lot of you don't. You don't give a shit. All you care about is showing up when you feel like it.
Yeah.
And talking me off the ledge every time. Like, let him on, he'll talk him off the ledge. Everything will be fine. And then you get a night like tonight where I ain't playing your little bullshit games, cutting myself here, bleeding, slicing my fingers open, breaking my desk, breaking my mic, because you people are driving me up the fucking wall. And you think it's funny. You think this is a joke. This is an act. It's not. I'm serious. I'm mad. I don't like people that use me. We were going in a good direction. People were, subbing, and, I was making some money, and we got the Mecca started, and one day leads to another. It's a big letdown.
Come on.
You good? All right. Hey, let me know if the audio's fucked. I thought I broke my mic.
Where is
I
it?
broke my desk. I know that.
I got to hear this one again.
Screw. What happened is whenever I slammed the fucking cup thing on the desk, it went all the way through, and I didn't realize the screw in there sliced me completely open. Broke that. I thought I broke my mic too. But then I smashed the wall. I got a dent in the wall. I mean, it's just chaos over here, and I'm nobody cares either. They're gonna laugh about it. Play a clip. That bald pedophile's gonna play a clip about it. You bald fucking faggot pedophile! I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker! God, if I ever know where you're at, I'll kill you. You scum faggot! I'm gonna eat your fucking head for lunch if I ever find you. Play that clip. Bitch ass. You'll be hiding. You never give anybody your name or info, though. Biggest pussy chunk of them all. Clip that.
He did.
You bitch ass bald pussy. In you on this earth. But you ain't got that guts to even go backstage. Got the balls to go backstage with me. You ain't man enough in your life. You California faggot. You'll never go back there. You'll laugh and play a clip. I'll stick my dick in your wife if you got one. Make you watch. clips. Bitch, dick riding, cunt stain. If you were here right now, you wouldn't walk up on me. I swear to God, you wouldn't walk up on me. You would stand back 50 feet. You wouldn't come near me. Coward!
Of the county. He was giving it.
Same for Joey, too.
Yeah, they Joey, ladies.
Same for Baltimore, bitch. Go backstage, Joe. No joking around, Joey. Man up back there offline. Gutless.
It's a bad look.
Go backstage, I beg you, Joe. Baltimore pussy. Beg you to go back there. Give your real life info, you coward. You won't either, will you? Go in there and make jokes on your little dead show. But you won't go offline with me. None of these guys will. They'll go do videos about it. They won't go backstage. Nah. Just go do a YouTube video about it. But when it gets real nut-cutting time, when it's offline, when there's no audience to act like a tough guy in front of, they don't do it. It's always got to be for a show.
That's right.
Don't it?
It's just a
always
show.
got to be in front of people that look like you're tough.
Yeah, just a
But
show.
like I said, there ain't none of you, not one of you, that would come out on my property. You ain't got the guts as men. Not one of you will. You ain't got it in you. You are missing something inside. You're scared to fucking death. Not one you will pull up. Not one of you when I'm like this. You won't. Not one of you. Because if you wanted to, you could have done it by now. All you gotta do is go offline with me.
He'll drop the Addy.
But no, you play your Twitter games and your YouTube games and your kick games.
And your Counter-Strike.
That's all you're capable of. Your keyboards and your phones. And your clips.
Don't forget the clips.
That's all you got in you.
Jimmy, that's all you got in you,
There's no
Jimmy.
manhood in this community.
No, it's
a bunch of
like,
guys like Parlay and Argini
oh yeah.
talking about fighting and not doing it.
Yeah, well, they did. He did. He fought PK.
That's all it is.
He's 0-1, though.
Alex said it the other night. Ramirez called and he said they're waiting a week. He said, what are they waiting a week for? He said they don't want to fight.
He used to do them.
Ramirez knew it from the minute. He called it. He said they don't want to fight. He was laughing at them both.
He used to do them. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Woo!
I know how they are, Mystic.
Yeah. There you go. We already heard it once, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get to another one, ladies and gentlemen. They're saying don't do the panel yet, ladies and gentlemen. They're saying don't do the panel. That one was, there's the rabbit actor right there. I see it. The rabbit actor is in here. There it is. It's not too far away, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we need a permission slip, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the permission slip. It's a short one. It's a banger.
It feels like no matter what I say on here, they don't fucking listen.
Nobody listens.
Tomorrow, some other idiot will go live. They'll be in there. They don't. It goes in one ear, out the other.
He's acting like this is all brand new here recently. This stuff's been happening for a long time, ladies and gentlemen. 40 in here. Okay?
And I'm sick of it.
He's sick of it.
I made it very clear I don't like Orange Faggot Cat. The guy is on there saying that he's glad Clown got banned, that I'm off YouTube. He's laughing about it. He's talking shit. You guys are hanging out in there. That is traitorous behavior. If this was the old days, I've said it before, you would be hanging from a tree right now. You would be hanging your feet dangling from a rope. What do you not get? You're lucky we live in modern times. If this was the Wild West, I'd have you on a horse, rope on your throat, on a tree, and I would kick that horse and you would dangle. And I'd ride off into the sunset.
See you later, Bodak.
Yeah, or pirate days like Al. You'd be walking the plank if this was a pirate ship. You'd be thrown off to drown. But it's YouTube, it's Kick. It's funny to betray somebody every day. It's funny to go to the enemy's chat room and hang out with him. Clown's stupid. He'll just he'll let us back. He always does. Not this time. This is all. This is the only thing I might be willing to do.
Okay, this is it, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going to tell you one last time.
One last time.
Where you're allowed to go and where you're not allowed to go.
Yep.
I have to approve of the channel.
There you
If
go.
you don't like that, leave.
Okay.
You don't want to be told where to go? Then don't be on the show. We'll cancel Mecca and then leave, unsubscribe, and I'll do my own show.
I'm pretty sure Argenti's not on the list of the approved.
There are certain channels, if I see you in it, you're out of the game. Unless Orange Cat comes on here and apologizes to me, he's done. I don't want nobody over there. I don't like him. Nobody in my game should be in his chat. Simple as that. It ain't about me trying to be your daddy and tell you what to do. It's about respect for the guy running the Mecca.
Well, we got the FECA coming up, ladies and gentlemen. The FECA, Cam is sponsoring the FECA, ladies and gentlemen. We're not doing the $1,500, ladies and gentlemen. It's $5,000. One winner, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? That's right.
You have to respect the guy that's putting hours and weeks into his life to put you in this game for a money pot.
Permission slip, MMA, ladies and
If it's
gentlemen.
more fun to you to go to Orange Cat and make me angry, then I don't want nothing to do with you. He stole my gimmick, exactly. A lot of guys come in and say, he stole your gimmick. He's trying to be me. He's over there bragging about me being gone. He's laughing about it. He's bringing juice on and haters in the chat in there. They're all anti-clown guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, Simon Feck is at 9 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Only 3 hours to go, ladies and gentlemen. The clown said Simon Feck can't do it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah.
So why is the Naomi useless Doug memo, or why are people like that hanging out in there? Doesn't make any sense. People are going to report back to me and let me know. They're going to let me know. I don't
know why he needs people reporting, ladies and gentlemen. He's one of the best skimmers in the business. He can skim this 12-hour. Listen to me. He can skim this 12-hour stream, ladies and gentlemen, and he'll get everything. He'll have everything locked in.
Watch him. I was
In
getting
3
fired up
minutes.
today. They're in there in Orange Cat tonight. Like, they were letting me know. And I had to deal with it. And if you'd rather go to him, then just let me know and you're out on here. Just pick a side. I don't give a fuck if you like Orange Cat. The guy talks shit about me. And you're in my game. It's a horrible look, Hunter. I mean, it's an awful look for me. It makes me seem like I'm just some fucking retard being manipulated.
Well, I didn't say it. You know? We got Jay Beers in here, ladies and gentlemen. Jay Beers, ladies and gentlemen. From the Gummy Gang, ladies and gentlemen, Jay Beers. Let's see what we got next, ladies and gentlemen. We got the bangers here and there, ladies and gentlemen. We're running about 38 strong, ladies and gentlemen. The whole last year, the Clown did 23 average viewers, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, look at me, Simon Feck, the inexperienced. I haven't been on here for 10 years, ladies and gentlemen. Yet I'm involved with 3 or 4 big YouTubers. Figure that. The guy in the mask. The guy in the mask is involved with 3 or 4 big YouTubers. It's all coming together here in a little bit. Oh my God. And the Clown just keeps going on and on and on. He's on his last chance. They call it your honor. Okay? He's on his honor, ladies and gentlemen. If you've ever played Blitz 31, ladies and gentlemen. It's a New York State thing, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Here we go. Here's a banger, ladies and gentlemen. We got a new character here, ladies and gentlemen. Alex.
He doesn't show up to your stream and you start shitting on him. And where's Moise? What do you call him? You call him something racist. He should be here too. And I don't know. Moise used to donate a while back, and now he's like, I don't know. You always do that. You always do that. Why? If they don't want to come around, who gives a fuck? If I don't want to come around, I don't give a fuck what you think if I don't want to come around. Hey, where's Cage? Cage should be here. He knows that. He knows that every time he should be checking on his phone. Shut the fuck up. Nobody has to be checking for shit from any of you. I don't have to check. If anybody goes live, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to say, oh, shit, Art's coming in. Oh, shit, this person's coming in. If I show you respect and I turn it on and repost it because I like you, whatever, I have time to do it, whatever. But other than that, dude, we don't owe you that. I don't fucking owe you that.
Let me address the
You always making fucking narcissist motherfucker. Where's this Cage? And where's fucking Cage? And Mo knows, I know he gets home at a certain time. And where is Mo? Who gives a fuck where's Mo, dude? Why do you give a fuck where's Mo? Mo's doing his shit, dude. But you always do that shit. You always do that shit. We don't owe you. I don't owe you shit. We don't owe you. Just because you stay long hours, who gives a fuck? You're lucky we watched your show. You were blessed, you pendejo. You were fucking blessed that people watched you live, paid attention to you, you pendejo. You're fucking blessed. So we owe you for coming live, for going live. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You and your fucking crew a la verga. Fuck you and your fucking followers. Fuck you and your dick riders that suck your dick right now and approve of you of what you're saying. Fuck you too. Fuck you. Fuck whoever doesn't fucking agree with me. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Say something, motherfuckers. Because it's true. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. I have the balls to come in, dude. Oh, let's meet. Shut the fuck up. Let's meet. And then you backpedal. Chris fucking let's fucking meet. You think I'm gonna waste time?
Yeah.
Time. I know none of you are going to waste time to go fucking beat your ass. And then you come up with excuses. What if he has a gun? What if he does this? Shut the fuck up then. Don't be talking all tough that you'll go meet him and beat him up. Why talk all this talk? Oh, that Alex needs a gang. You don't know shit, man. I'm not going to go there. You don't know shit. I need a gang. To defend myself.
You're literally, I'll tell you this.
Gang? You defend up with your toothless motherfucking hillbilly ass.
You're the only guy
for anybody, dude. You think I need a fucking gun? You think I need a gang, pendejo? You think I need a fucking posse, a fucking clique? Oh, I can't fight with it. I'm not a pussy like you, motherfucker. I'm not a pussy. I've given you my address before. I've given you my fucking number live on the stream. Whoever wants to come and get it, come and get me.
None of you are going to step up, fucker. None of your fucking dick riders are going to step up, bitch. None of you, especially Ear. Ear's the closest one to me, and he's the biggest bitch of all because he can't even come into stream or defend himself or say nothing. He's the biggest fucking bootlicker of all time. Of all time. And all this tough talk, dude, you're going to, by this time, tomorrow, the next day, you'll be talking tough again and this and that, and this will be forgotten. Yes, you always say the same shit. I realize, Mo, I realize now, Mo and Chris, I realize now that yeah, you're right. I think I should have. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You say the same thing all the time.
But this time I know they're not going to be there. I know that now. I know that now.
Oh.
They will not be there. I know that. It's fair game. Go called it. It's fair.
You know why they're not going to be there? Because you abandon everybody, clown. Only so you can have your survival. Let's see what kind of talent you have. Okay, let's see it.
Fair game if I say anything about you guys. It's fair because I know not to expect you there at all.
I was saying the same shit. You've been saying the same shit for 3 years.
I know, but
we have a video.
How much more
we have a video. Jimmy put out a video. You should watch it. You're saying the same fucking shit fucking 3 years ago. Same shit.
Judge.
There it goes, ladies and gentlemen. That's a new character introduced tonight for the people that don't know, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Ramirez, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I'm going to need the help of people when we get going down here, down at the bottom, ladies and gentlemen. Down here, there's a few that I might not know. Okay. Yeah, everybody's DMing me. Okay, that's not how Simon Feck works, ladies and gentlemen. You try wearing a costume, you can barely see. You can't even see the damn what is it called, laptop, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to go over and answer a little tiny phone, ladies and gentlemen. So that was Alex Ramirez, ladies and gentlemen, a big part of the show. Here we go. We got another banger right here. BK, ladies and gentlemen. BK, ladies and gentlemen. A big part of the show. Probably the best rival, if not the best. I shouldn't say probably. The biggest rival of the Clown Show, ladies and gentlemen. Basically, this is why it continued in my mind, ladies and gentlemen, was the BK thing. Clown would have got bored without BK.
Get this. The reason that I got a community guidelines violation is because, do you guys know how recently on the emojis, the emotes or whatever they fucking call them, you guys see how I was putting people's faces on there? You know what I'm talking about. So apparently, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to use a person's face as an emote or emoji.
Baby Shark's in here.
So they hit me up, and here's the thing about it. The reason that they did that is because a particular individual, and I'm going to make this very clear, this particular individual, I will never, ever, and here's the thing about this, man. I said this a couple of years ago, and I stuck with it for a while. This time, let me make it very clear. This individual, I will never, ever speak to again.
I doubt that.
I will never speak to this guy again, and I will never bring him on the show ever again. I will never have anything to do with him openly again. Because this individual is the one that contacted them and reported it and flagged it. And then they let me know that I can't use people, and they basically threatened me. And that, I mean, like, it's crazy to me because I didn't really read the little fine print and the rules about that stuff. And I guess it's a rule.
Of course not.
And so be it, right? It ain't the make or break my channel whether I can use somebody as an emoji. But it's not really, I don't care about the emojis being gone. You know, what bothers me is that Kick is so fucking restrictive when I was told it wasn't. You know, I was told that over here it's kind of open-ended, and that's just not the way it is. That's a lie. And it's disappointing because I'm starting to see the end of my career playing out now before my eyes. I'm seeing that this thing's about done with me because I'm running now out of options.
Well, that one rings true, ladies and gentlemen. That one rings true. Some of his best work right there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The MMA Clown. Grown men do cry sometimes. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This one's not very long. This one's a banger. I know this one, ladies and gentlemen.
Some folks don't got any family. I don't care if you've got family. It ain't my problem. Go cry to somebody. Go to a counselor then. Go to a counselor then, crybaby. Why are you telling me I'm not your family? I never will be your fucking family. I don't care if you come to the chat to have friendship. You want to be friends with guys, that's on your own time. You go do that. That ain't my fucking problem, Doug Memo. I'm not on here to be your fucking friend. I don't want to meet you. I don't want to hang out with you. I'm on here to entertain, to do a show.
It's just a show, ladies and gentlemen.
Not to be your family. You've never paid a bill. You've never done nothing for me.
It's just a show, ladies and gentlemen.
You keep going, you're going to get banned.
Banned from what, ladies and gentlemen?
No, I don't feel sorry for you at all. What are you talking about? Clown, there are rumors Pick'em MMA is an AI. What are you talking about? Don't be fucking stupid, man. Come on. Such a fucking stupid question. Okay, that's it for you. This is your last warning with me, Deadbeat Dad. This is your last warning for me. This is it.
This is it.
This is it.
This is it. Last warning.
You're getting a timeout. You keep that gay shit going, you're done. I have no more time for this bullshit. This is my life I'm living here. It's enough. It's a joke.
He just said his life's a joke, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't he just say that?
That guy right there has brought nothing to the table. He doesn't donate. Melson, later.
You're gone, Melson.
I'm done with that guy too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm done with these obvious trolls. I'm done with them. They're not going to ever provide anything worthwhile to this channel. They will. If you don't see his name on the donut board, so he's not helping in that. He's bringing nothing of value to this channel. If somebody cannot bring some value, is he behind the scenes promoting? Is he dropping links? Is he saying, "Hey, come to this guy's clown show channel. It's great. Y'all, you should come here. It's a wild experience." You're not doing that. Bab doesn't. The Elias guys don't do any of that. They do nothing.
Well, I mean, he ended up with his own promoter, didn't he? He had the CSP promoter, right? I mean, he wasn't doing all that bad. He had his own promoter.
Don't bring anybody to this. Yeah, they don't give money. Nothingness. It's nothingness. It's just trolling. Please notice me. Please notice me in the chat. That's all it is, and it's enough of these guys. It's too much. It's gone on for years. It's enough. I've lost patience. I've lost patience. And, you know, and matter of fact, and now that I'm really just letting it all out, I mean, I was backstage with 3 guys last night. Only one of them is showing up tonight. Only one. The other 2 know I'm going live. They were very aware of it. I mean, why can't I bring that up?
I know who it is.
It's another day around here.
I don't need it. Tell them it's just a show.
Something here. Let's catch up with this chat. Where am I at in the fucking dumb chat? This tonight's chat is one of the most worthless chats I've ever seen in my life.
It's just a
one of the
show.
most worthless nights in that chat room I've ever seen.
I'm here making praise, ladies and gentlemen, to the greatest guy who's ever done it. Simon Feck's a fan of this guy, ladies and gentlemen. Yet there's people that can't see it. It's just a show. It's just a show. Okay? And wherever that video came from, I know where it came from. I haven't looked at it. I know exactly where it came from. Okay? And if he wants to play around with this guy, I mean, you don't think that YouTube doesn't know where the clown went and what his name is? I mean, you don't think so? Tell the guy that gave you that video, tell him it's just a show. This is one of the greatest pieces of clown show history right here. One of the greatest pieces that's ever going to be. Because he can't bring the clown show back because there's the Watch Clown Show guy. Unless he's bluffing. This is tribute to the clown. Go ahead and send the videos. Do whatever you got to do. Back to the show, ladies and gentlemen.
My wife thinks you don't thank people enough. What are you talking about? I go out of my way.
Way out of the
I go
way.
out of my way to show appreciation for these donos. I put them over, shout them out.
That's right, Douglas.
What else am I supposed to fucking do? Suck your dick? There's, you know, I'm not going to get gay for you. I mean, your wife, I don't know, and you're a troll.
It's pretty apparent, consultant, right? You were the last one to talk to the clown, you know, on the Kick chat, right? He's looking for you. Hit me up on X, consultant. Come on, man.
Blacking guy, but if you do have a wife, I don't give a fuck what she thinks. She's not running the channel. She don't know what I have to deal with for years with trolls. She don't get it. I mean, I'm the only guy that does like a ticker where you get to see guys. They get attention for what they've done.
We don't get to see you, and he's got to deal with trolls, right? So my phone's getting hit up by trolls, right? Okay. It's just a show. This is a tribute to the clown. If you can't see it, if you clearly can't see it.
All month I've highlighted guys and what they're doing. Who else does that? The other cappers just get their money and they shout them out and then they never talk about it again. I've all month I've highlighted the money people are giving me. I think that's pretty legit what I'm doing. Yeah, I handled him. I'm done with those guys. I'm done with them. I can't stand them anymore. Those guys like Melson and guys like who's the other one? Grimy. Guys like that, I should have blocked them a long time ago. I should have cut them out a long ass time ago. I don't know why. People have given me advice. They said, well, you know what you should do? Don't block anybody. Don't block anybody. Just allow them to be dickheads. Allow them to sit in there and troll all night and talk shit. Just let the trolls do whatever they want to do. And I thought, okay, let me think about this. So why would I do that, though? I mean, it's like, what if the troll is not bringing anything to the table? Why? Why would I leave them in there to act like that all night? They're not talking UFC. They're not giving me any motivation to do my predictions. They're not really asking me about the Bengals much. They're not like asking me about serious stuff. They're just in there saying stupid shit all night, complaining, trying to gas me up. They're not donating. They're not helping the channel. These people do nothing for you. They do absolutely nothing for you.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
Get rid of them.
Yeah.
If people are not helping the channel, you get rid of them.
Right. Like Ulysses.
The only excuse they have is they think, well, I give you a view, I give you watch time, I give you a like. Take your like, take your view, take
Ulysses.
your watch time, and go. I would rather not have it if you're not going to do the big things to help the channel.
Yeah.
It's all or nothing for me moving on.
Like right now, the clown is asking you, what the clown's asking you right now is to stay away from him. Everybody. I guess including Consultant here. Even though we clearly seen that Consultant was called into the circle, ladies and gentlemen. But Consultant's going to go around and say that he's not, because he still wants to hang out with us. Okay? The non-clown circle people. I'm probably going to end up banning the Consultant guy, okay? Because why have him around when he's the one that knows where the show's at, ladies and gentlemen, right? You don't see Larry in here. Larry's in here lurking. He's not typing, right? And then Drew Ups is in here, right? And then Kenny Felderbush is in here a few times, right? But Consultant, here's the theory, right? Because the clown likes to do theories, right? Here's the theory on Consultant. Remember how Consultant knows the whole clown situation, right? He's been lurking for 8 years. Imagine how somebody can watch a show for 8 years and never type one time. Unless you're like the clown's boyfriend or something, right? Finally, he couldn't keep him under wraps anymore. And Consultant comes out and starts typing and starts being part of the clown show, ladies and gentlemen. Because I'm not saying it, it's a theory out there that Consultant is actually the clown's boyfriend, ladies and gentlemen. Now you think about that, right? 8 years, and now he's in love with our Jenny, and the clown is mad because the Consultant, he's keen on Argentini, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I could keep going on it and everything. It's just a theory that's out there. It's not my theory. But Consultant has been the boyfriend in the theory of the clown for years. That's how he knows all the history and everything. And that's why he's in love with Giuliani Argentina. And that's why the clown is upset, with the Consultant guy. And then they broke up or something and they're not living together, and I mean all kinds of bullshit. Ladies and gentlemen.
I have to be like this. If I continue on with these shitheads ruining my life, stirring me up, being rats, causing trouble all the time, I will never be able to get out of the funk I'm in. They will hold you back, keep you in the mud. They don't want you to get loose. Don't let him break free. Don't let him break free.
But Consultant broke free.
Hundreds of guys that wanted me to stay at 1,200 sub channel. They never wanted me to pop off in any capacity. They wanted it to be their own little personal playground.
It's everybody else's fault, ladies and gentlemen. The clown didn't go anywhere. It's everybody else's fault. It's not the clown's fault, ladies and gentlemen. The clown got haters. Wasn't his fault, ladies and gentlemen. He got people, I don't know, flagging his channel, ladies and gentlemen. It wasn't the clown's fault at all, ladies and gentlemen. You know? Nothing's the clown's fault. Except for the clown happens to be taking steps and measures to hide himself because he knows it's all his fault, right?
To come on, troll, be an asshole, be shit stirrers. It's all they've ever wanted to do.
It's not the clown's fault.
They never wanted me to succeed. Ever. And when I started doing that this year, they subverted it. They distracted me. Any chance they can bring it down. Do another YouTube channel where you're highlighting all of his negative shit. That'll get him some heat. People will see it. Go in there and talk, stir him up. Go hit people up in DMs and try to stir shit up. Tell him that these new people suck. Get him to run the new people off. They use all these tactics to bring it down. Big Ear, Labyrinth, my mod, he knows exactly. Me and him discussed this. He knows what I'm talking about. He's got an opinion about this, and he can back me up on this. He knows exactly everything I'm referencing, and there's truth to it. It doesn't.
1,200 views, Jimmy. 1,200 views. 1,200 views of using UFC content, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? And some of this stuff is personal stuff, like Simon Feck with a camera on his shoulder, ladies and gentlemen, years ago. People stealing all kinds of my stuff. Let me see one thing from Consultant on his channel for my stuff, ladies and gentlemen. I'll say you owe me $10. I'm not turning anybody in. All right, let's see what's next here, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's starting to get close to rant time, I think, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how long we've been on this stream. 9.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We got 2.5 hours left, ladies and gentlemen. Because we ain't losing this stream like Useless lost the best stream of all time, ladies and gentlemen. Useless did the best stream of all time, ladies and gentlemen. He could have become rich off of that stream, ladies and gentlemen. It was such a train wreck. And then he went over 12 hours because he wasn't on drugs or drinking or nothing. He was off his meds, ladies and gentlemen. BK makes MMA Clown blow a gasket. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage again, ladies and gentlemen. BK, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that
all right? Cool.
3, 2, 1, nothing. BK's mother. Who gives a fuck? Now do something about it.
You're not in LA. This guy's in LA. You don't do anything.
Bro, yeah.
Hey, Arkansas, you want to get real, bro?
Yeah, get real, bitch. Get real.
No, you're in a funny mood.
Get real, boy. Get real, boy. What you want to do about it? I'll rape your mother. Your mother's a piece of shit. Now what? Now what? Your mother will be on my dick, boy.
No.
Now what?
Let's talk real shit, like man.
Talk real shit. Your mother on my dick all night.
Yeah, I know.
Now what?
Because God forbid you take on Mo Scream, who was fucking trying to fuck you up your
No,
relationship.
Mo was on here defending you, idiot.
No, I'm talking about years ago, bro. Mo would have.
Don't start shit pointing at him. The guy's making up for you. Shut up. Don't bring old stuff up.
How is that old?
You always gotta bring old stuff back up. What's it got to do with him?
Don't talk about my mom, Parlay. You're fucking fat. I saw you saying that shit before, too. You're not funny, dude. Don't talk about my mom. Dude thinks it's cute talking about my mom. Oh, your mom's hot. My dude, I'll kill you.
You won't do shit, bro.
But I know, because you're in Arkansas. You weren't funny.
No, you won't even do nothing. This got 10 minutes from you, you idiot.
What should I do to him?
You won't do nothing. You're the biggest fake pussy in the history of this shit fucking show.
What are you talking about? You
are a fake pussy, you bitch. You are the biggest fraud ever. This got 10 minutes from you, you faggot coward.
So was Mo Scream. Mo Scream was like 10
Oh
Chris
my
was there
God.
too.
Hey, dude, first of all, don't bring them up. That has nothing to do with this, you retard. Dude, you're retarded. You have to fall back on that. Dude, but you're not giving it to me. You stupid fucking faggot. This guy down the road from you.
Why are you lying?
You are a fucking bitch.
You sound like a
You're the biggest coward in the history of YouTube.
bro.
If I was here in LA, I would rape you. You don't even blame your fucking family.
For your ugly face, bitch.
You ugly faggot.
I'm gonna find you and
Nail yourself, you ugly faggot.
Dude, I'm so done. You removed himself, fucking idiot. Misclick, you fucking faggot. Now I run this stream. Bentonville, bitch. Where you at? Dixon Street, faggot? Let's find this bitch. Bentonville.
Dixon Street's in Fayetteville, actually.
Whatever, he's in one of those. This fucking hillbilly talking shit. He's 10 minutes from me. What am I supposed to do? Kill this faggot?
What if I? Wait, I have a solution. What if I got him a ticket to LA?
He wouldn't.
Isn't he? I
You,
don't think he flies.
that's right, because he's in a wheelchair.
I don't think he has flown, but like, dude, ClownShow, do you have an opposition to ever flying?
Dude.
No, I was just saying, like, if I.
It's stormy weather.
Listen. Why am I hearing feedback?
It must be stormy weather in Arkansas, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, I just came back in. Why am I hearing?
Hold on, I'm about to mute mine and see if it's me.
Listen.
I don't think.
I don't know why I'm letting that. Look. Yeah, let me. Is it you? Oh, hang on. My bad. My bad. I had the. My bad. I don't know why I let him get me riled up. Look, here's the bottom.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez. I mean, I don't know why Jimmy didn't clip the junk off the end right there, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. I thought it was going to come back and something was going to happen or something. I wasn't paying attention, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what else we got, ladies and gentlemen. This is some fire stuff, ladies and gentlemen. And to answer your question, Mila, maybe you weren't in here. I mean, this is a tribute to the clown, okay? I mean, it's in clown style, you know? I mean, whatever. I don't give a fuck. There's BK. I finally agree with the MMA Clown Show. Deleted archives are hilarious. Let's see what this one is. This is a short one. Must be a burner, ladies and gentlemen.
Because my channel didn't die like they thought it was going to happen. They thought the channel was going to die without them. When the channel popped without them, that's when he decided to make the channel to troll them. Because he got mad because he was upset that the clown show popped off. It's a real simple story. It's jealousy. It's mainly just jealousy, bitterness, and jealousy. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Well, you ever really try to reach out to him like ever since then? Ever since the
No,
last
I mean,
time?
there's nothing to reach out. There's really nothing to reach out to.
Right,
You know,
right.
I mean, what am I going to reach out to? The guy.
You don't own it, but it's just like, I don't know, just for me, it's just like, damn, like it just kind of would spark my intrigue. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, I mean, what can you say? The guy is obsessed with you, and he makes it. By the way, he lies too. He lies. He actually does tell lies in his video plots.
Mm-hmm.
He lies about me. He says things that are just not true, like these fake backdowns. All this dumb. They know I never have.
Yeah, I mean, you got another man's kid and try to fucking claim it as
try to use another man's fucking child.
Yeah, it's like a prop.
Make people think it was hit, and he would deny. I'm sure he'll deny and say that I wasn't doing that. I just played the clip, dude. When you play a clip on your channel, people think it's you. You stupid fuck. You stupid fuck. They think it's you. How stupid are you? They don't know who the other guy is. They don't know what the other guy's voice is. They thought it was him. And what he's trying to do is get people to think like, oh, the clown's so bad. He needs to be shut down. Like, oh, this guy. What are you saying, Drunken? Yeah, nobody's really ever heard of it. Wouldn't even if I said his name, nobody cares. He's got 80 subs. He's relevant. It's just that there are people that know about me for years that know about him on the side, and these clips are kind of out there, and it's fair game in a way, but not when you really. It's not fair to be playing it without permission, though. You should probably have. I don't know why YouTube would allow stuff like that. Really.
It's tough. It's tough because I'm not even a YouTuber, and I've dealt with the little problems that I've dealt, and I just be thinking like, man, what about y'all? Y'all be having to deal with some shit.
I mean, it's not. Look, it's not life or death. I mean, let's not make it.
Yeah, but it's annoying. It's annoying as hell.
It's more just, why does anybody give him any satisfaction at all for what he does? Like, do you know how lowly you have to be to do what he does? Hey, it shows how big of a loser you are, but like, people don't tell him that. They would rather just sit on their hands and go, not my problem. Well, it is your problem if he involves you in any capacity. That's how, if he's saying your name in descriptions and in comments and he's putting your clips out, he's now involved in you, and you should be like, yo, keep my fucking name out your mouth. Don't use my shit against that guy. People should just stand up to him and say, stop. You're an idiot. You're a loser. And you're like, it's like, I don't know. Maybe people are scared of him. I don't know. Maybe they are. I don't know why. I don't know why they'd be scared of him. I don't get it. Like, he's the least fucking intimidating guy out there.
And you know what's really sad about all that?
What's that?
Is all the time that he spent collecting all these clips and stuff, right? Imagine like he caught like a virus or some shit. Something happened with his computer and he just he lost all those files. That's probably going to devastate him. You know what I'm saying? Because he got to go back and rewatch and spend all that time.
His life will be over.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I just caught up with something there. Okay. If we're going to go with the moral of that story, ladies and gentlemen, this guy, man, I mean, he's nice, and then he's not nice. I don't know. Where are we at? Somewhere around here. Okay. The MMA Clown Show live debut on Kick. I don't know about the live debut. And another one. I don't know, Jimmy. Is the live debut good? I don't know. Clown them all, rinse and repeat, same show every time. Hey, 2 or 3 away, we're getting to the rabid dog, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah.
I can't keep doing this, Bab. I can't keep doing this, man. I can't. I can't keep doing this.
Well, speak.
You know what I mean?
It's a show.
Bab, I can't keep doing this.
It's a show.
I can't keep having nights like this. It ain't gonna work, man. I'm gonna like snap.
He's pulling.
I gotta get. This ain't gonna be good for my mentality. My psychologically, this is not good.
This is a useless.
Now, if it's gonna be like this, I have to leave YouTube, man. I can't do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's the clown. Here's the useless. Either modeled himself after this show right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the same thing that useless just did, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not gonna be like these channels that get 2 people. I ain't doing it. It won't work for me. Like I think YouTube's a dead game, man. I think YouTube's a dead game. I think it's a dead game. It's a dead end. I think there's just not. You can't. This channel can't beat YouTube, man. I can't win. It will never work. Not this channel. It will never work. Like I'm realizing now, it will never work, Bab. The shadow ban is a real thing. Just because the clown show popped a little does not mean you're out no shadow. That I'm not shadow banned. The truth is, this thing's about done. You know what I mean? And I got to move on and do a new channel and see what happens there. And if it doesn't work, I'm done with YouTube. You know what I mean? Like most people I'm never going to talk to most of these guys ever again. You know what I mean? And the guys that are hanging around like you and Ear, and I do like the new guys like Elijah and Sean Dell and these new wrestling guys. I do like the fact that they're in here supporting, and it's nice, but it's like wrestling is not going to work on this channel. I don't think they're going to let me get any views. That little news show I did, man, it was decent. Like, and it got no views. Like, they didn't let any of the title, the tags, they didn't let it get reach. They didn't let it. It was quick. It was only 6 minutes. That's what they say. I did everything right. You can't win. You know, and me coming on and doing these live shows at night and killing time, and obviously nobody's donating anymore, and it's done. You know, and it's over, Bab. Like I'm gonna have to just
rinse and repeat.
I don't know, man.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me get me on the screen here, ladies and gentlemen. Here we come. We're going to play some shorts, ladies and gentlemen, because somehow, Drunk Jim wants some shorts played, ladies and gentlemen. It's got yellow and red or something, right? This one? This one? Jimmy's at the bar. He's drunk, ladies and gentlemen. This one?
Son Eli is 7, and
yeah, it's a good one.
Broadcast does not have rights to see him, does not know where his son is. Both of these fighters have dealt with custody battles involving their children. Andre Ewell's son Eli is 7, and as of this broadcast, does not have rights to see him, does not know where his son is. Ewell's son Eli is 7, and as of this broadcast, does not have rights to see him, does not know where his son is. Both of these fighters have dealt with custody battles involving their children.
I mean, that was it? Is that a good one? I mean, I hit on it, right?
You didn't bring nobody with you tonight. The same guys! You motherfuckers don't earn this! You don't earn this! You don't earn this! Fuck! You didn't bring nobody with you tonight. The same guys! You motherfuckers don't earn this! You don't earn this! You don't earn this!
Nope. Jimmy does.
Fuck!
You don't own this.
Nobody with you tonight. The same guys! You motherfuckers don't earn this! You don't earn this!
Are we on rinse?
You don't earn this! Swallow it, you little bitch. Swallow blood money's come. Faggot. Faggot 15-year-old. You lost. Swallow it, you little bitch. Swallow blood money's come. Faggot. Faggot 15-year-old. You lost. Swallow it, you little bitch.
Okay, man. I remember that one. There's Mila taking a bath, ladies and gentlemen. They're on repeat. Damn it. I hate that. Hey, let's get to well, I forget what it is. It's down here. There's a couple more videos over. If you're new in here and you don't know all this stuff, right? Here's a golden one right here, ladies and gentlemen. This one's only 5 minutes long. I thought the thing was like 10 minutes long.
Fuck you want? Fuck out of here. You're in a fucking stream. Seriously. Get the fuck out of here right now.
I mean, what does this tell you about Arkansas, guys? He's a rabid actor, right?
Nah, I ain't playing games. Fuck off. You're gonna get your ass beat. Yeah, you'll see.
Pretending he's confronting someone, acting like a tough guy.
Say what? Oh. Yeah. Keep talking that shit. Keep talking that shit, motherfucker.
Rabid actor, acting like he's confronting someone. Can you hear any replies?
Nah, I ain't playing a game, man. No, I'm serious. Fuck. You're gonna get it. You're gonna fucking get it.
Pathetic, honestly. Pretty pathetic.
Bitch.
Fast forwarded it a bit here.
Yo, dude, I'm doing a fucking live stream. I was. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know, it's quite funny that he subconsciously said, oh, yo, I'm doing a live stream, because he subconsciously knew he actually is doing a live stream at the time. It's like subconscious honesty coming through.
Fuck off.
He's talking to himself, telling himself to fuck off. You know, maybe I don't know. It's very strange. You know, we heard the big loud knock from this person, but we haven't heard anything come out of their mouth. But Arkansas was busy shouting and doing his WWE act.
Shut the fuck up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth! Fucking shut the fuck up!
Beating up his property, the rabid retard.
What fucking games around here? I'm trying to do a fucking straight! You get fucking jacked up! Fucking for real! Bitch! Don't fuck with me!
This is just a guy who watches too many movies, too much WWE, and he's emulating their behavior because he thinks that that's what a tough guy does. It's retarded. Just based off this alone, you can tell that this guy doesn't get out of the house much. He has never really experienced real confrontations. Real confrontations don't happen like this. This isn't the WWE. This is really revealing. This.
Shit!
Throwing around stuff just like what he sees his idols doing in WWE. Is that his best King Kong impression?
Damn it! Damn it!
That's so embarrassing.
Fucking my street! Fuck dealing with! Scumbag!
Once again, there's another long pause in the action.
Do something!
So I fast forwarded
Do
it.
something!
And he's still on the same bollocks.
Begging you!
No one's responding.
Fucking do something!
And he's still acting.
Bill Froggy and jump! How about that?
Feel froggy and jump. No one says stuff like that in real life. He's probably quoting some movie.
Yeah. For real. Scumbag. Suck my dick. For real. Suck my fucking dick.
Here he's asking someone to suck his dick. Is that him waving them on for a fight? Because we know Arkansas's fighting style is to suck the dick, or is it to bite the dick? It's one or the other. Alright, so fast forwarding it once again, let's see what he's up to now. So he knocks on his own door, then opens it by the sounds of things.
Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking what the fuck? Am I live? What the fuck? What the fuck's going on? Am I live?
Oh, am I live? Oh my god, my acting skills are shit.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Hey. Hey, I gotta go. I thought I hit in broadcast.
Did you fuck?
Was I on that whole time?
This guy must think his audience is a bunch of retards like him, because this act is terrible.
Was I on this whole time? I guess so. My bad.
Embarrassing. Really
My bad.
embarrassing.
Yo, I gotta go.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's a classic right there. We're going to go to modern times here, ladies and gentlemen. Not too long ago. Okay, he keeps talking about the backstage stuff. And this is a rarity. This is an actual backstage encounter, ladies and gentlemen. It's like a Bigfoot encounter. You don't get very many of them, right? So here it is. I guess the way that it was recorded, you mainly get to hear one character over the top of the other ones. It's not very long. I'm going to play it. You'll get the gist of it if you only hear one side of the story. The way I'm, recording this isn't the best, right? So, and then the sound is low. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it. I'm going to be quiet during this one, ladies and gentlemen. This was recently a backstage meeting between the clown and one of his right-hand men, ladies and gentlemen, and BK, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Hopefully you can hear it. I got the sound turned all the way up.
Going out there, and I'm not typing in my chat that I'm going to come see you and take it offline and do all this nonsense.
I will delete my chat, and you won't be typing.
Well, I don't care if you delete it or not. I already have all the screenshots, and you don't understand.
If that's what you want to use, you can't.
If it gets legal with it, you do realize that all your metadata is still on the website. Everything you've ever posted. But I've never doxed. You don't get it. The crime is not you, right? Like you're.
Go to Giuliano's address. I think you did that.
No, it's completely different. It's completely.
Everybody's back here saying they don't condone this and they don't like what you're doing. They're all saying, they're all agreeing that it's ridiculous.
Okay, do you think I give a fuck what Gio thinks?
Not really.
Okay, so then why even bring it up?
Are y'all fighting still? You're still fighting, right?
Fighting what?
I thought you were doing a rematch.
Sure. I mean, I'll beat his ass again. Sure, no problem.
Whatever.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I didn't want you back here. I said they told me just let him back.
Right. And I'll be real with you.
Boom.
I'll be real with you. I wanted to come in because I am the king snitch, but I don't want to do this because I'm going to have to do so much on Monday and it's annoying. It's going to take time out of my schedule. And Cube is going to, I have a feeling Cube's not going to apologize and I am going to just do this, what I have to do, bro. You literally.
As well, man.
Not about all. There's no bro. I'm telling you, you sound so idiot.
Dude,
you sound.
for all of my legal defense.
Hey, bro, listen. There's no lawsuit. It's not me. It'll be Truth Finder suing you, dumbass. It'll be Truth Finder suing you. here's really? Okay, man. I gave you a shot. I really did. Just understand, dude. I don't have to be a lawyer to understand what you did. Do you understand what you did? Okay.
You're a public figure. Your real name on YouTube in the past. I found your name. I typed it into Truth Finder website, and then I sent it to somebody.
Yeah, and they sent it to me because nobody fucked with you. Yes, you did. That is harassment. That falls under harassment. It's illegal. You can't pay for someone's info and then just start disseminating it in DMs.
He said this was giving him fun. Right now, he's just getting entertainment out of this. He's vile. So I'm done. I'm not worried. We did nothing illegal.
Okay.
He's harassing us right now.
Bye, bitches. He's shook. He's shook.
That was it, ladies and gentlemen. That was 12 minutes long. It didn't seem that long. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Been some fire stuff on here, ladies and gentlemen. We're basically halfway through, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we're going to have a part 2. Some other time, ladies and gentlemen. I got to get a couple streams out of the way. UFC and BKFC fighter Mike Perry married by Elvis in Las Vegas, 9 minutes long. I'm not watching that. The MMA clown needs a break. YouTube streaming causing erectile dysfunction, ladies and gentlemen. The clown from streaming too much, ladies and gentlemen. Can't get that ugly thing up in the air, ladies and gentlemen, I guess. I don't know.
And giggle. Go do the Logan the Goat panel show. See how far you get. Nobody will be there. I'm here to laugh, he says. Ear, you know what, Ear? I'm telling y'all, I'm being honest with you. Nobody's going to say this. Stop donating. I don't want you to donate no more for a while. I want that to be your final dono for a while. You done enough this month. No more. You done enough. I don't want you donating no more. Maybe next month if I'm even doing this, but stop for now. You're doing too much with this. All these bums aren't donating a penny, and you guys like you do all the work. I don't want you donating no more the rest of this fucking month at least. There's too many guys like this guy that they're doing all the fucking donating around here. And it ain't like Ear's a fucking wealthy fucking guy. I'm not shitting on him, just saying he works for his money. He's got bills to pay. He's got things to do. And he's the one that has to cover the tracks of a lot of you. And it ain't fair. It ain't fair that so many guys sit around and don't do shit around here. It ain't fair. What people don't understand is if you went into my back history,
it's right here.
Somehow I was able to collect every dono a guy like Ear's given me. It's a lot of money. It's a good amount of money over the years. It would add up. And that's money Ear could use. That's money this guy could use. But he steps up. He donates. Even I'm yelling at him. I'm even mad at him. I'm yelling at him. He still has to cover your asses. But it's becoming a joke. It's becoming like he's giving too much. He shouldn't be the one donating all the time.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He shouldn't be. It's embarrassing. And there was guys in the day that had they have money that wouldn't donate to help this channel go. Guys like him had to pick up the fucking slack all the fucking time. And it ain't fair. No more. You're banned from donating for a while. Preach, but just chill on it. You've done enough this month. P drawn Q. What format? What do you mean? What format? Oh, you mean I said the format that I started is that before I came around, nobody went live and just answered their chat. Back in 2016, said nobody was doing that. 2017. I was the first guy when I started going, you just go around, do a stream, answer your chat. Shit on your chat. Answer them all night. Sit on here all night. Answer the chat. Don't even have topics, really. Now, everybody does it. They all go on there. Unk does it. Rigo. Guru. Giuliano. All of them. Frankie. Name somebody. I'm leaving a lot of people out. Just copy my format. I created that whole thing. Nobody did that. They only did predictions or panel predictions. Now they all fucking do it.
That's right, Jimmy.
And they all blow up because all of them get suggested. They get put in the algorithm. And I, the man that started it all, doesn't. Bullshit. 1% suggested. Faggotry. Wasting my life on here. Bleeding. Nerve problems. Fucking head pain when I move my arm.
Oh.
Sleepless nights. Sleepless days. Fuckless days. Losing so much sleep I can't get my dick up anymore. Got some kind of like cortisol problem. They're saying I got all kinds of problems now. Losing my shit around here. I'm going to be doing no fat because I can't get my dick hard anymore because I fucking messed up in the head right now.
Well, we do that.
Sarah Love can't even get me hard anymore right now. I'm fucked up. Something's going on in my brain lately. I'm fucking losing it.
You got that right.
I can't sleep. I can't do anything anymore. Now I got a storm coming out here. Probably going to kick me off anyway. It's probably because I'm giving so much time to this shit. Y'all hear that, by the way? It's hailing.
I checked the weather. It's right above Eureka Springs.
You didn't see it, so you didn't know.
It was hailing right above Eureka Springs.
Fair enough. I set that to go live at like 5 hours before I ever even went live. Fell asleep watching it. But I don't understand. How did you not see I was going live? I don't get it. How? If you were watching a baseball game, what time were you watching the game? What time in Texas? Because I set this to go live like 5-something my time. 5.
You know what? I mean, I'm not getting any more notifications from you. You know why? Because I don't know the name of your channel. Right? Okay? That's why I'm not in your stream, because I'm not getting notifications, because you're not telling anybody. You're hiding from the community that you built, clown.
5 hours early. How did you? I mean, you always get the notifications. How did you not see it? Clowns going live later night at Clowny Awards. You should have got the notification, dude. You're saying you didn't.
By the way, Simon Feck got a Clowny. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm the last Clowny ever, ladies and gentlemen. I got voted the biggest piece of shit in real life, ladies and gentlemen. I outdid BK, ladies and gentlemen. I outdid BK. I got the Clowny of the biggest piece of shit in real life, ladies and gentlemen.
How? You didn't get it either. I don't even know who you are, P-Drone. I never even seen you before. From the clips, not just the drum. Dude, but you know everything. I'm not Posh Boy. What the fuck? Then what are you? You said it earlier. That was I don't know your sarcasm. I don't know your sarcasm. Your name's fucking Vincent. You seem like a faggot. What am I supposed to think about you? You sit around here all night crying about getting up in the morning. Trying to like you, man. You've been around for a while now. It was a replay. I don't even know what you mean by that. What do you mean? What was a replay? Oh, God. Mila, do you not understand? Did Doug not hit you up? Did Doug not hit you up? I didn't think we'd see Mila after that rant I went on earlier. Mila, you got a rant on you. Your boy, Brown Eye Memo, pissed me off. I figured you knew about this. I would have thought he would have hit you up and said, "Fuck the clown, man. He went on me tonight." How do you not know about this? Thought you and Memo were together. She doesn't understand what happened tonight. I'm very confused why Mila's in here. Hi, Mr. Clown. Thank you, channel. He must not be named. Team Clown. How are you Team Clown when Doug Memo came in here and fucked with me tonight? How? Is this a game? Doug laughing? Go in there, Mila. Maybe she don't know. I don't know. Maybe she had nothing to do with it. I don't know. Figured her boy would have informed her. I don't get it. LOL. Should I be? I told you go to bed, dude. I told you go to bed. You don't gotta be. You don't gotta do anything you don't want to do, homie. Grown ass man. You don't gotta be here ever again if you don't want. Nobody's making you be. Nobody's got you at gunpoint. It's like Parlay said. Remember Parlay earlier tonight? What did he say? He manned up. He said, "Hey, man, I got to get to bed."
That's so stupid.
But he had to go to sleep.
That's so stupid. He manned up.
Right way.
I got to go to bed.
Unlike some people, they just don't show up. Then they hit me up later. I had to just go to bed. Then why didn't you tell me? So I would know to avoid these problems, these psychological back and forth games.
You have to tell the clown if you got to go to bed, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, how can you tell if Useless getting ready to go to bed? He wears his pajamas 24/7, ladies and gentlemen. Wears them on a stream. A grown-up stream about MMA, about people punching people in the face and everything. And Useless is wearing a Scully pajama set with, like, I don't know. Jesus Christ, man.
God dang, man. This guy's been here all night. Daddy's little posh boy. All fucking night, whoever he is. Yeah, you wouldn't use an alt. You've been busted using alts. Weirdo. I am very confused. So am I. Believe me, I'm very confused by this whole weird shit. I can't see Tom. No, I blocked his faggot ass. I don't want a guy like that in here. I don't need a guy crying about the way I talk to somebody. If you don't like the way I speak to somebody, go fuck off. Crying about, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Only a bitch acts like that. Only a bitch talks like that. Leave him alone, clown. Stupid faggot. How do I troll? Well, let's see. You lied about whose streams you go to. Apparently, you've been caught making alts. You know everything about the history of the channel, yet you've only been here a year. You're weird. You're a weirdo. You can't deny that part. Okay. Wow, Sven, really, dude, thought you were better than that.
Okay, I'm glad you told me, Tone K. Okay, so, yeah, okay, you got my blessing. You can go to bed, you know. Oh, my God, I can't. wearing a bird mask, right? Wearing a bird mask. That's not embarrassing compared to I'm in a community where grown men have to ask another grown man if they could go to bed or not.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. And don't argue with me about this shit either. Like, you did that thing you did to Argentina. What did I do? Like, you argue with everybody, man. You sit in there and you argue all fucking night about everything. Moy's Audio, $100 krone, Norwegian kroner, Unstoppable Arc. By the way, I mean, again, I'm not doing this to shit on Moyes. It's not a shit on him.
No, not at all.
You guys got to understand. It's a good tip. It's like $10. It's not $100. You guys, you think it's $100. It's not. That's Norwegian money. It's good. It's a tip. I appreciate it. But I hate it when people are like, it's $100. No. But it's a good tip, but it's not $100. It's 100 kroner. Not American. But it's still a good tip. Preach. Somebody was calling Moyes out earlier, like, where's Moy's Audio? And I was like, listen.
If he was up your ass, you would know where he's at.
There are certain...
If he was up your ass, you would know where he's at. That's for sure.
Guys that due to like timing and family and work or whatever, health, cannot be in here all the time. You know, should he be in here more? Yeah, I think so. But I think he does the best he probably can at this point. Moyes has been following his channel a long ass time. He's never going to be a guy that's going to be in here all night. It's not his thing. Plus, he prefers music talk and MMA talk. He don't really get into the drama as much. We're talking about music. He would come in. Where's Moist Audio at? Where's he at? And he knows the truth. He knows what I say is real, what I speak about.
He knows what I says.
See, Monticello thinks that's $100. It's not $100, it's $10. Just saying. Clip that. Well, they will, because that's what they do. They take everything out of context. They clip everything I say that's weird, and they go, listen what Clown said. He said this. See, they take it out of context.
No, Jimmy
like
clipped
the
it.
faggots they are. They don't play all my funny stuff. They don't play when I talk shit about them. They don't play when somebody attacks me and I respond. They just go on there and they play one dumb thing that makes me sound like a retard.
It makes me sound like a retard. They play one thing that makes me sound like a retard. Like, sound like one.
Listen to this clip channel faggotry. It doesn't get me any subs, gets me no views, gets me no money.
Did you hear what he said about you, Jimmy?
Clips of shit. But clips help you. No, they don't. 50 views.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. We're documenting it right here. Okay? It is helping you. This is documentation that you can show your grandchildren if you ever have sex or anything, you know?
Views on these clip channels. 30 views, some of this shit. Doesn't help me one fucking bit. Did you just...
Now he's complaining about Jimmy's channel not having enough views. Okay? It's bad enough that you clipped it, but you clipped it and then you uploaded it and it didn't get enough views. You know why? Because the content sucked balls, ladies and gentlemen.
Say you're bleeding. I don't know what I don't even know anymore. I'm fucking something going on. Sick of it. Dang. You need to find new cranking grease. It ain't that, dude. It ain't. Nah, man, you make it sound gay. It's there's something going on psychologically, mentally with me right now. and it's fucking with me. I'm having some problems again. There's something wrong. There's something very wrong, man. And I don't know what it is. And I'm getting like in these weird zones of no sleep and go live, and stay live. And you have to go live, show them who you are, prove to the world. Keep all the streams up, do them every night now. And it's fucking with everything. And then I come on here and nobody shows up. They don't talk. They fuck with me. To browbeat them to donate. Same guys donate. Nobody else will. I got to threaten to shut the show down. Man, it's not funny. I never have a trouble. I've never had trouble with my dick until now. Now I'm like psychologically burnt. Something's wrong.
Well, listen.
If Sarah Love can't get me going, I got a problem.
I'm telling you, right. I mean, you nailed it when you said, you know, that you're having trouble in that area, right? And then, you know, something's wrong. I would say that, yeah, something's wrong, all right, ladies and gentlemen.
If lesbians can't get me going, I got a problem now. I was trying to watch lesbian porn. I couldn't even get it up. And I was like, what's going on? This is bad. This is bad.
And there's no brown, crinkly ones and that kind of stuff.
It's not because I'm not a man. I'm a man. It's because something's mentally fucked up right now. Something is mentally, psychologically fucking with me. I sleep and then I wake up and I feel like I was fucking nuts. I didn't sleep.
It's your stream, Jimmy.
I'm having thoughts about hurting people again around here that are fucking with me. I'm mad right now. I'm in a manic zone now. I'm like worried about who's showing up now. I got away from that for a long time on here. I got away from that. I was like, stop worrying about who's here. Stop. Now every stream I think about it. I can't stop thinking about it now. Who don't?
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's it there, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? The rabbit actor, ladies and gentlemen. The rabbit dog, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? The rabbit dog. The best to ever do it, ladies and gentlemen. The best to ever do it, ladies and gentlemen. Vinny, I'll take that video and play it another time, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see the greatest panel of all time, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to see the greatest panel of all time, ladies and gentlemen.
Who is it? Oh, let's go, baby.
What's up, man? I can hear you now. What's going on, Jimmy?
Hey, yeah, this is me. The one, the only, Jimmy the God.
That was quite the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, can I say something? Can I just tell you how I really feel?
Oh, God. Here we go. Go ahead.
Or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, just let me get this off my chest, bro.
If I want to talk to Doug Memo, let me talk to Doug Memo.
Yes, he fucking remembers. Oh, my God, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Legendary performance.
It was all the
If I want to
clown.
talk to Doug Memo, just let me talk to Doug Memo.
Doug. Be for real with me. Did you piss in that bitch's face or no?
No, it was like, Doug, I know you're gonna hate me, but I don't hate you. But fuck you, Doug. Fuck you.
You know what I'm really trying to say? Like, I know you feel me. I know you feel me, Doug. Dude, did you record that stream?
You talking to me?
Me, no, but I believe it's still posted on
Oh, it's on
Doug's channel.
Doug's. It's on Doug's channel. That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Useless took it off.
It took
Dude, I
me.
got her.
It took me like all week to fucking watch it, but I was just watching it like little by little, you know.
Oh, live was, dude, it was the best night of my life. Literally, it was like eye-opening for me.
I had no fucking clue what was going on until I think the next day, maybe. I don't know, but I watched it eventually.
Dude, I was in I was in the stream. Everything is totally fine when the stream started. And then I left for like 2 hours and came back, and he is just chewing everybody a new asshole. It was epic. I never seen him unleash on people. Heel turn useless was beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know, and I don't know much about the dude. I've been in his live chat, you know, a few times. Got no issue to do, but listen to that shit. I was like, yo, this shit is painful to listen to. Like I was legit like, yo, like I don't know what to say. It was just like, fuck, useless. I felt like useless was just like, he's telling people like, just say it, just say it, just say it. But also at the same time, he's claiming he's like a self-admitted like sitting on the fence type dude. Like, I sit on the fence, but he's like, just say it. So it's like, well, you don't just say it. So you know what I mean?
Dude, he told me before that he said that like you can't just beef with everybody. He said that was his reasoning for being nice to people. But then he like let it out. He's like, Icky Zay, I don't give a fuck about your picks. Quit telling me about your picks. It was so good.
It was like building up. He was like waiting to fucking just like get all this shit off his chest. Yeah.
Fuck, dude, I respect that so much.
Like, you know what? I got to be honest about this shit. Like, I know you don't fuck with Doug and shit, but at the end, I got to the end, and he's talking about Doug's family and shit. Like, nah, I don't get down with that. Like, that shit's just whack. Like, I don't know.
It was like,
if you
dude,
got to do it, you got to do it. But I'm not.
I didn't see it. I fell asleep with like an hour and a half left at like 5 a.m. I couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Dude, I was watching Useless from like fucking, I swear to God, like 2 p.m. until like 4 in the fucking morning, 5 in the morning. And he didn't read one of my chats. Not one.
He
I
was just going, man. He was in his zone.
I was the only one on his side in the entire chat trying to help him. He wasn't reading anything. I was like, goddamn.
Yeah, you loved it. And like all the people that watch his channel and know him and shit were like, yo, chill.
I mean, it's like the coworkers watching the dude in Wanted stand up and smack the keyboard against his boss's face and the letters go flying slow.
Yo,
to
I
me,
feel like Feck is like packing up a dab.
dude, I just took the biggest dab. It's like such a good dab. I just took a dab that like will change the way I dab forever.
Up the nose, like.
No, just at a different temperature and a different size. Like I slightly adjusted it and got such a better outcome.
Yeah, I don't know shit about dabs, honestly. But I know
Sweet
I handed a dude a chunk of blow. It was maybe like a 0.5 chunk.
A blow?
And,
So what,
and
like
he, and he
paste?
put it like I set it in his palm, and he just went and took the whole chunk up his nose, and I was like, yo.
We were right in the belly, wasted it.
And he's just like, yeah, I always do that. So.
Yeah, got to teach Buddy about basic chemistry. You want to get that in the mucosal lining, not in the stomach acid. That's drug, okay?
Should have been like, yo, hit this nigga Vinny.
Yeah. It's
So,
all
Feck,
right, man.
Feck.
Yo.
I feel like you had a highly successful day today.
Yeah,
and by that,
absolutely.
I mean,
you know,
who knows? I thought maybe you'd have 5 people in the chat.
Right. But
this
you
shit
know,
was
thanks
fucking
to
loaded
you.
all day.
Thanks to you, and thanks for Mr. Meanie Pants Clown.
Is he talking?
He is talking. You can't hear him?
No. Oh fuck. This again.
Yeah, you got to back out real quick. But your stream was very polarizing today, Feck. Did a good job in the community. It's more bipolarizing with Clown.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun for me.
Yeah, I think. Do you guys genuinely not know what happened with Clown?
No, I guess I don't. I mean, I don't know what you mean.
Jesus, yeah, we went to Rumble. We did 2 shows this fucking weekend. I already said it in chat.
Okay, I mean, I really wasn't. I thought everything, but then, sort of in a way, I guess I didn't read everything then.
Or here, if you want the link, just message me, Instagram or YouTube. I said it in chat too.
I just put the link. Oh, what link? What link? I just put a link in. What link are you talking about?
Oh, for me and Clown's show.
Okay, and then you went to Rumble. Okay, I thought you were talking about wrestling.
No, Rumble the platform, and we didn't break 30 views. So if you want that link,
Yep.
yeah, opening the floodgate.
Why wouldn't I want that link?
Yeah, open the floodgate there. Anyway, so about the did you see my name for the macaw?
Yeah,
Like the bird.
Yeah, I see that.
It's a very close to the name Mecca, and it's a bird. That's like remarkable, actually, how close that is.
So is like you think Jimmy's going to make his way back in here, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, the man of the hour, right?
He just did an Irish goodbye on us.
Yeah.
Seems like it. No, if you were gonna do it part 2 of this stream, can I send you some juicy videos?
Yeah, absolutely. So I got to be prepared ahead of time, right? Just because of the way I do this stupid stuff.
Yeah,
right?
we all know you take notes. Come on.
Get ready,
Can you
like
auction off the fucking notebook someday? I'll bet on it.
Yeah, dude. The Death Notebook from the Plague Doctor. You guys don't know that anime, but never mind. There's no way you guys would know the anime Death Note. Actually, Israel Adesanya did the fucking Death Note emote in the cage. You should.
This is Feck's show. Let him do what he wants to do. You know what? We can't have any claims of him not knowing how to handle a panel, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. So basically, I thought the panel was going to fill up, and then we're going to talk about the clown, right? And it doesn't fill up. So we got 1 hour, or at least I have 1 hour.
Hey,
to fill here, ladies and gentlemen.
90 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I got the counter here, okay?
90 minutes.
90 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen?
It is. Hey,
okay, but also I'm not
dummy.
going to play games. I'm not going to go all the way up to the 12-hour mark like Useless did. The reason Useless's stream is not, or his stream is not up is because he went like 15 hours and it'll never load.
Oh, I didn't realize that. That's true.
Yeah.
That's very, fuck. I thought he took it down, but yeah, that's actually probably the case.
Yeah, I would take it down.
Dude, everybody in his chat was talking shit about him. It's like, dude, you guys are supposed to be his boys and his fans. Like, he can't have an off night. Like, he can't have one off night. What in the fuck? You don't forgive people? Like, what is this bullshit?
No, but you would do the same. Like, let's just say,
Nah, I forgave Clown many times for off nights.
yeah, but if like while he's doing it, you definitely like speak out and go, yo, you need to chill, like shit like that,
True, but he wasn't like talking shit about KZ or Braden K, and they were just saying like, "Oh, what drugs are you on?" and shit like that. Remember?
I didn't see any of that because I wasn't watching his. I just watched Doug's shit,
All right, so in the beginning, he was crashing out on Icky Zay and a few other chatters that like were like lesser known, but he wasn't crashing out on KZ or Braden K, like the people that were his close boys. And then out of nowhere, they're coming on the panel and they're like saying like, yo, you need to chill. Everything you're saying doesn't make sense. You're ruining your image, blah, 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 which is ruining it more to say that. It's not what your boys should do. And he wasn't going in on them. He started after that. The only thing he said is, are you the real Braden K? That was the worst thing he said to Braden K because he'd never heard his voice before. And Braden K was like attacking him. Fucking wild.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't see any of that. I can only speak on what I saw, but what I did see, I definitely thought, one, he was fucking intoxicated beyond belief on who knows what. I don't know. He said he wasn't. I guess I had no choice to believe him, like, once he said it, but we all thought that. Like,
there's no way you guys don't know what that is.
He is on something.
There's no way everybody doesn't immediately know what that is. What in the fuck?
What do you mean?
Are you serious?
Yeah, go ahead.
There's no fucking way.
Say it. No, I'm kidding. But
it's clearly on ecstasy, dude. How do you not harmless little ecstasy? Whatever, dude. He did it one time. Who cares? Let Useless chill. That's why he had a 12-hour come down and stuff like that, dude. He's fucking.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get down like that. So
Little sassafras root, dude. That's all it is. No big deal.
Yeah, but
no, I'm kidding. You should never do street drugs.
Painful to listen to. I was just like, yo,
yeah,
it's probably true.
I'm only coming on here for a second. I just want to say, as far as like USC's goes, like, I mean, he's a kid I really tried to give the benefit of the doubt to. I will say that KZ definitely is in the wrong. But it's pretty inexcusable, completely inexcusable the way that USC's won at Douglas.
Yeah, but do you agree Braden's in the wrong too?
I thought it was a bit that holier than thou shit that both of them are pulling on USC's.
Those are not his boys.
See, about that guy Braden though, I'm not gonna be as hard on him just because that is a guy with children and everything that stayed up all night, like trying to make sure USC was okay, whereas KZ was like on and off. And then I found out some more shit about KZ having antagonized USC's.
Giuliano, so I want to ask you this. So what I saw of you saw, like, seemed to think something was going on with Useless. Like, you want to be like, yo, what's so, like, you could detect it too. So I mean, like, you might have not been like, yo, what do you want?
In all seriousness, I don't think he was on SAS, which is basically shit Molly.
I think he was on.
I think that it was probably
Foxy Methoxy.
I think that he was just drinking on like a prescription amphetamine, like Adderall, and
he wasn't drinking though. I was there the whole time. He wasn't drinking
for a long time. See him whiling and want to like comment on it and tell him to like talk him off the ledge. I feel that was a good idea. Like, tell him, like,
I did as much as I could. I was on top of
I'm not even saying you. I'm talking about like the dudes that Vinny's talking about. Like, they want to talk him off the ledge. Like, yo, chill.
Yeah, that guy KZ. He was just there shaming him. It was the word. KZ.
No, he wasn't. I saw on Douglas's shit. He wasn't shaming him.
No, wait. Are you talking about Braden or KZ?
Both of them. I saw both of them.
Bro, if you look at the way KZ acted, and then there's some context to that I was provided. But like I said, dude, the way that USC's acted in general, especially towards Douglas, who provided him with like a panel, and some of the shit that he said to Douglas, like, I mean, I don't blame Douglas for, if Douglas is never gonna forgive him.
No, absolutely. I don't get down on that.
I mean, but I don't know. It puts me in. I'm in such like a difficult position because like Douglas is my friend, and like I feel terrible. Especially because USC's brought up, his brother and everything, and then it's like, and then it's like I'm looking at through Ulysses' eyes, and it's like. Kids was bottling like so much so much abuse from guys like KZ for so long.
Repressed childhood trauma. something like that.
Dude, I mean, honestly, it's like, guys like that. See, it's like faggot gamers like fucking KZ, and who just like trash out on the dude and belittle him all the time, and he just like took it with a smile for so long. I mean, but then it's like to take that and turn that on Douglas is so fucking ridiculous. Like Douglas, I've never seen Douglas be anything but cool to Ulysses. I mean,
bro. I mean, maybe he just had. It seemed like he had ill feelings toward Douglas built up. He kept saying that you telling me there's nothing going on, but there's something going on. He kept saying that to Douglas.
Yeah, I think Ulysses failed to understand the subtleties of how Douglas and Mila could, can be some, they've been on less than good terms, and then they've been back on good terms, right? And I think Ulysses, and see, like Douglas does, and I understand why Douglas won't let him off the hook for this because Ulysses is a grown man. Right.
And how, I mean, the main thing that it boils down to, like what it began off of is Doug is a simp. Like, how is Doug a simp?
Oh yeah.
Like,
of course,
what
bro.
have we seen? Because
of course, Douglas is not a simp. Of course, and he's. Can I call you a simp or no? Okay, like is it like Douglas? If I may, please, like.
Is that all right? Is that all right? Bro,
and listen, like, no, it's really great, dude. Douglas obviously is not a fucking simp, and like, of course not. And like,
oh my god, he got with Milo,
and he
so
wouldn't.
He kind of can't be.
The fact that he was doubling down the way he was, and he chose that to zero in on when, like, I guess what he should have just done is confront KZ and like those guys.
Yeah. He shouldn't have fought with anybody in the Thunderdome. Just people from like back home, because losing like any of us is important. You don't want to do that. KZ and fucking those the people in his chat are so unbearably boring. Every time I go in there, I have to leave because nobody's saying anything interesting. Except useless. No, just no like anything except the most generic surface level shit.
It actually is true that Ulysses carries their whole shit, and then they bang. I've seen them gang up on him. KZ being the one that does it the most, and honestly, it's just because Ulysses is better than him in a lot of the arenas that they're competing in.
Yeah, jealousy. That's what it felt like.
But also, I don't want to take away from the fact that, like, bro, like, I mean, I don't know if Douglas, I mean, it's up to Douglas if he's ever gonna, I feel like if Ulysses maybe, like, came to Douglas and really fucking leveled with him, but I can't speak for Douglas, dude. I mean, I lost a sibling when I was really young, like, very young, like a child.
I don't even want to keep talking about that. Like,
no, I know, but like, hold on, Jimmy.
Like,
no, because Ulysses said it. He said it, and like he brought that shit up, and he took it there, and it's like it was fucked up of him to do that to Douglas when Douglas was providing him with like and Douglas was being extremely patient.
Yeah.
Like, so that was It's
pretty. Douglas was being really patient the whole time. I remember that.
Yeah, that was pretty admirable on Douglas. And then,
KZ has Icky Zay energy, where he's mad that his picks don't hit as much as Useless does, and he's got to rub shit in his face.
Zay lurking in chat. I don't know what the fuck that guy's story is. He was another one crying for Ulysses to be like killed, and then at the same time being like, "Oh, I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay." And then he said some other dumb shit like, "Oh, I study psychology. I see right through Ulysses." Like, it's like a fucking dick.
You were just calling for crucifixion fucking 2 seconds ago. Now you're trying to psychologically analyze him. Just cut the kid a fucking break. Use your better judgment.
I want to put my 2 cents in about like lives like this that have nothing to do with picks. Like, I hate when someone's like, I picked. You
Well,
know,
no,
and I'm
Jimmy. At one point though, he's like, because I
and
was on
someone's
there.
like shit, and I'm like, you picked this guy. It's like,
No, yeah,
no one
Jimmy.
gives a
Did you
fuck.
hear the part though? I couldn't believe my fucking ears. Because I agree with you. I couldn't believe my fucking ears when he's like, Gio, like that 1v1, because I did a 3-part 1v1.
Oh yeah, 5 times.
And he was
It's
like,
so
yeah,
difficult to beat you.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
gee, like it took like his soul to beat me by like 10 or 15 points. And I'm like, yeah,
Is
but
it
you
actually
won,
like
kid.
that meaningful?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know,
God,
and I guess
fuck,
so.
when
I mean,
when
I
it comes
guess it
down to
is to
fights,
him.
like if like we all have good weeks and bad weeks. So what? Like we all have bad picks and good picks. So what?
Yeah, like the amazing week I just
We gonna
had.
keep fucking
But
talking about the bad. Like you had that
no.
fucking bad. Yeah, no, I'm good on all that.
No, yeah. No, I really, I was like,
Feck,
there were moments where I
who's
thought he was like
who's the
trolling.
vibes? Who just joined?
Yo.
Feck?
What?
Who just joined?
Yo, I'm just here for the vibes, bro. Just here for the
Yo,
vibes.
you remember?
Alex.
You remember? Useless was bagging on fucking KZ for picking Muhammad Yahya versus Trevor Peak.
Yeah, like in the middle of like bashing someone's fucking dead family. Like,
Yeah, no,
that's
right?
valid.
Oh yeah, by the way, you picked
That's
that guy.
valid.
Dude, Jimmy,
That's
he
valid.
goes, you know what he said to me? He's like, bro, that Manel Cobb 3rd round KO, how the fuck you got that? Gio, how the fuck, like, I don't know how the fuck you got, like, it was so hard to beat you. I'm like, Ulysses, Jesus Christ, we'll do another one. Like,
Oh
you
my
beat me, though.
God.
Like, come on, kid, like, what, you know? But, yeah, no, he took it to, like, a pretty inexcusable place with Douglas.
Dude, he's like, you picked Muhammad Yahya over fucking Kai Fernandez.
Yeah, and KZ with that heavy-handed, like holier than thou bullshit, being like, "Oh, it's career suicide." It's like KZ's a faggot gamer that fucking exploded emotionally, yelling about like Movsar Evloev, like screaming at the top of his lungs on some shit, right? And and then you just don't ever talk about Movsar Evloev, like. And it's just like, these like emotional peaks over this shit. Like,
Dude, but the worst part was they were calling Movsar a Dagestani. I was like, dude, this is so retarded, dude. No one's ever gonna read this, but he's not a Dagestani. What is wrong with you fucking retards?
He's not? I didn't know that.
No, he's from Ingushetia.
Okay, I didn't know.
Fucking burn a hole. He's like, you will have a boner for Dagestanis. That's what KZ was saying. And he's like, just because you don't like Movsar. I'm like, Movsar's not a Dagestani. What the fuck? What alternate dimension am I in right now?
I'm in fact, I just want to say that. And I'll leave you with this. Brandon saying Giuliano wears me out. Yeah, not as much as I wear your mother out, BK. Holy shit.
Burn, baby, burn.
Oh no.
All right, see you later. By the way, who is in here? Just catching the vibes. Who is it?
Oh, that's Alex.
Alex. All right, Alex.
Speaking of wearing out, I have a picture screenshotted in my phone when Giuliano was live streaming in New York of his shoes, and they are the dirtiest shoes I've ever seen somebody not homeless with.
Well, Giuliani's got dirty shoes, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, out of all the things that we heard today, that's got to be the number one thing so far in 11 hours.
I need to know what kind of shoes Simon Feck has.
Hey, listen, I don't have shoes. I have a shoe. I am a 1 foot cock, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, fuck. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's not a leg. It's more of a kickstand that you got there.
And let me tell you, I could sell you some left-footed shoes. Let me tell you.
Left-footed shoes.
Yeah.
Hey, I got some baby arm covers here for you, boy.
And by the way, Hunt has lunch lady arms, right, Alex?
That was funny. Did you just come up with that one today?
No, I got it, I believe, from Alex.
I made it. No, I said it, dude. I said it on Clown's stream like a long time ago.
Oh, you did? Okay, but I heard it recently, so.
Yeah, I came up with that. When he first showed his arms recently, I said he has lunch lady arms.
And Hunt's 35, but also welcome to the stage, ladies and gentlemen. You haven't seen him in a long time on the Simon Feck Show, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Giuliani Argentini, ladies
Oh,
and
I'm
gentlemen.
sorry. Yeah, no, I forgot to mention I got a brand spanking new pair of very glossy, clean, size 12 Chuck Taylor high tops. So
I wear 12 too. I'm good, dude. I'm glad, dude. Fucking hell yeah.
with the wide toe box, so they don't fuck my feet up anymore. Also, you know, Brandon's mother's ass and titties on deck. Hell yeah.
BK, come in here, bro. Come on.
Hey, Jimmy, can you hear me?
Yeah, he left, and I'm still in tune.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was checking.
Hey, were you reading BK's chats, Simon?
Yeah, I mean, I tried to read everything. You know.
I was trying to be fair and unbiased in the debate between them, but BK was being pretty consistently funny.
Yo,
well,
Feck,
you know, me and BK are going places, ladies and gentlemen.
What was the clip you enjoyed the most today, Feck?
Oh, it's the one about you, the one that we played twice. The demon.
Oh yeah, I kept telling you didn't want to listen. You finally played it and you loved it.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get out of order because then I don't know to find my way back. Because now I got to try to remember something 20 minutes ago instead of 10 minutes ago. I mean,
hey Simon, you should animate that video.
You scum faggot.
Dude, Enigma Demise's version of clown is so fucking funny.
Oh,
you know, is that your channel?
Dude, no, I think Enigma Demise knows Mila personally.
Yeah, me too. Because she was the very first one on there.
Oh my god.
And the other crazy thing is I heard through somebody that I recently talked to in person, right? So supposedly I'm wrong, but it's weird how that Mila looks exactly like the Mila I imagined. Let's say that in my head, right? Okay?
Weird.
That's the best way I could say it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. That Enigma Demise account is fucking genius, dude. God.
Yeah. But it's also as far as I know, that AI is hard to control. It's sort of you put the voice in there, and it's sort of you can't control it, right? It's fire. It's fire because it's already sort of preset, right? Am I right? Or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like the one I'm playing with. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, ladies and gentlemen.
BK.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our host, Jimmy the Drunk, ladies and gentlemen, just said BK's coming in, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey!
Jimmy, what's up? Mac, what up? Benny, what up?
That's
all I got to say is, ladies and gentlemen,
Did you say whiteys and gentlemen? I'm Italian, son. That's scarcely white.
What a fucking stream, Feck, man. You killed it, dude. Crazy.
All right, well, I mean, Jimmy too, and
How
the
is
clown
Feck
and
still
you.
alive? I think Feck is on something. I think he took something today. Up that beak.
Well, okay. Yeah, I'm on something. All right, that's right, ladies and gentlemen.
It's all white on the end of his beak. Look at it.
But I'm glad you came on, BK, because, you know, we got the other characters that have been talked about today. We definitely needed you on here. You know,
I don't want to be annoying, bro. I kind of want to let you guys talk and shit. I just, it's a great stream, man. Jimmy's channel's goated, for sure.
This is not my fucking panel. This is not my fucking idea. I don't know what the fuck Feck is up to, but I like it.
It's my night. It is my night, fellas.
Feck broke the fucking clown tonight. That's for sure. Dude, you know he was in here all 12 hours. He's still here. We know you're here, faggot. Still watching, still skimming, but broken inside.
Poor clown, dude. Holy fuck. That was a bad one. That was so bad. Especially him faking being mad at somebody that wasn't there.
Yeah.
That was so
rabid
bad.
actor.
Dude, the early part, because I was at work today and I was just like sneaking in some listens, and I was just like, right when I tune back in, I'm just hearing the Bush shit. I'm like, dude, getting decimated with this shit. The fucking
Oh my god, yeah, the Bush.
And did you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? BK said that he was at work. I mean, you know.
Terrible.
I mean, the clown doesn't believe BK works, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't think anybody does. I had to do a little some today, but you guys stay safe, man. Thanks, man.
He's trying to get the Strait of Hormuz open back up for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vinny's opposition for dabbing is on the panel, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that Shiloh IQ? Shiloh IQ MMA? I can't see the name. Is it Shiloh IQ?
Yes, it is. It's Shiloh something.
I just came up with that as I was on the spot, dude. It's my fucking day, son. I don't know if you noticed or not. And doesn't Alex do dabs?
Let me say something real quick, Vinny. I low-key came on tonight because I was not gonna come on. I'm here to support Feck, but I'm low-key down to get it in right fucking now with Giuliano. I'm tired of this faggot talking shit every fucking day. It's like, dude, I whooped you once, I saved your life. You want to fucking get it, and I'll come to Vine right fucking now. Don't hide now, bitch, because we know you don't do anything. You're there with Tom. I want to get it in right fucking now. You've been talking about my mother every fucking day. You think I'm playing with you, dude? Like, dude, I'm at a point where I'm just ready to fucking, dude. I'm ready to hurt you, dude. Like, you keep talking shit about me. I've been having a rough fucking week, dude. I deal with family shit too. You keep talking about my mother as I'm dealing with my mother, dude. I'm gonna fucking pound your fucking head in, dude. And it's not just some fucking ploy. Like, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, dude, one way or another. So you can meet me up here. I'm just gonna fucking have to fucking catch you on your way to 7-Eleven. I'm not gonna dox you or anything, but no, I'm gonna beat
son. You
I'm
gotta
gonna
put him
beat
in
the
the
fuck
fire,
out of you.
son.
You
better get
catch
on
me
to it.
outside.
You
Catch
better
me
apologize
outside.
to me or something, you fucking pussy. You keep fucking talking like I didn't already save your fucking life. I let you live. I let you live 2 months ago, dude. I'm not fucking playing with you, dude.
BK, does this mean you won't kiss him on the head this time?
No kisses, dude. Oh, no, I'll kiss him if I fucking want. I'm a
Are
little.
you gonna tell him that he's handsome in person?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking.
He can't stop you from kissing him, so
No, I'm serious though, man. Giuliano, don't play a little bitch now like you fucking going fucking doing drugs with your faggot little friend Tom, dude. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. You're coming down on some fucking acid trip, dude. You're talking shit about my mother again. You think you're funny and cute. Dude, in person, it's a whole different fucking thing. He better fucking apologize to me right now. He's got his cronies going at me, Doug and shit like that. Everybody can come fucking see me. Doxing me, talking about my mother. Okay. You want to play crazy? Okay, let's play crazy.
You think you could take Brandon and Tom at the same time, bro?
I am Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon, that's so funny.
Well, I mean
God.
Gio and Brandon. I get you and Gio mixed up, dude.
Dude, the more the merrier.
I thought
you think you could take Gio and his Mexican buddy at the same time?
And I'm not trying to take over the stream, but I'm serious. Like, Gio's fucking texting me, baiting me. Tom actually said nice things about my mother, dude. I'm very sensitive about that topic, dude. We all deal with family shit. It's not right, dude. And he's catching me at a real dark time. Dude, I'm going to fuck you up, Gio. And you think I'm playing with you. It's always a joke with you. It's always some mumbling nonsense with you, dude. I'll see you at Vine right fucking now. I know you're talking all that gym shit. If you're going to knock me out, just come see me, bitch. If you're going to knock me out, just come see me, bitch. I'm ready right now. I don't give a fuck. I had 2 hot dogs.
You guys should do it tonight.
Yeah, I will fuck this faggot up, dude. He keeps talking about my mother.
The little boy, son.
Thanks, I'm telling him right now, dude. So if he don't respond, you know he's a fucking coward, dude. And I'm gonna press him every fucking day until we scrap again, dude. And I still want that $1,000 on it, you fucking pussy.
I'm shocked you haven't been pressing.
Dude, this
I'm shocked
motherfucker.
I'm shocked that's not everything you say. If he says anything to me smart in chat and I've whipped his ass, I'm like, nah, see me again, bitch. Don't say another word. Come see me again. I would be pushing the envelope every day, bullying the fuck out of him. You're so nice to him.
I really am, dude, because I'm not
Yeah, I always
trying to
wondered
fully
why there
hustle.
wasn't a different dynamic there.
He get fucking killed fucking with me. He better fucking apologize, dude, because when I put him in the... Dude, when I put you on the fucking ground again, it's not going to be niceties with me, you fucking pussy. Talking like I didn't spare his fucking life the first time, dude. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up, Giuliano. You got me fucked up, homie. Dude, I thought you were going to be better, dude. I thought you were going to be a better guy to me. I never dock people, dude. I never do what this faggot clown does. This whole stream's about a fucking retard from Arkansas who doxes, is the biggest coward in the fucking world. And now we still got cowards fucking talking shit, playing internet tough guy and shit, making me hyperventilate. It's not
After
right.
you beat them up. After you beat them up and then let them up, which is real bad, dude. There needs
I'm
to be an
done. Just let him
intervention.
fucking respond. You better respond, Jillian. Somebody better DM him and tell him right fucking now, dude. Let's get it in right fucking now, dude. It's 10:17.
It's not gonna happen, BK. It's not
What
gonna
do you
happen,
mean?
bro.
I mean, he better fucking respond right fucking now. I'm down to get it, dude. And I'm not playing with you. Talking about
not
my...
saying
I
you're not,
wasn't
bro.
even gonna come in. He had to end with that mother shit, huh? You like talking about mothers, huh? Okay, bitch.
Oh, that was a personal dig, huh? I thought he was just being generic. Damn.
Everything changes when you get decked in the face. Oh, you're so right, dog. You're so right. You're so right, dude. You're so right.
Are you guys not going to do the body shot thing in the next fight?
Dude, I want to get it in right now, dude. Just a fucking fade, dude. No body shot, no fucking nothing, dude. You're in trouble, Giuliano. You're in trouble, dude. You get me feeling some way that I don't feel before. You get
Vinny,
me feeling the way
I
that
want to challenge you to a leg kick contest.
All right, dude, I'm down. You want to...
You have the thickest legs on the planet. So
Have you seen them?
I don't know if I've seen them, but I know you said
You want to? I can show
No.
you.
Please, no.
You can see my legs, dude.
Jimmy likes thick legs, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I like hips and legs.
No, we're not trying to see this fucking tweaker's legs, bro. Jesus Christ.
That's a leg? Oh, I thought
that was his arm.
Beastin', son. What are you talking about?
Beastin' 25'8".
Yeah, I'm fucking 6'5".
All 160 pounds of you.
Yeah, right, dude. I'm fucking 230 right now. Easy 230. You're ridiculous.
Get on a scale. Get on a scale, pussy.
How would you know what a person would weigh? You're literally fucking 120 pounds yourself.
You're
There's no way
maybe
you can do
170
that.
pounds, bro. You're a bitch, Vinny.
I'm 6'5". You can't judge fucking how tall
You're
I
what?
am.
No. Your shit said like 6'2", 6'3".
When I was 17 years old when I got arrested for that, and the cop was eyeballing it. He didn't
Oh my
check
god,
it
you're
on
a fucking retard, bro.
All right, so this
my
is
God.
let's prove it right now, Feck. You're a real man. You've been in America your whole
Dude,
life. You know
I
what an
tried to
American-
link some shit on Mila's stream the other day, and you started threatening her with the police if she fucking was gonna
didn't
read
even-
it, dude. I
I
could
don't- I
link
don't
some
even-
shit here all day, bro. You're gonna threat
lying.
Simon
You're
Feck with the
I don't
fucking
even know what the
police?
fuck. I didn't know you linked anything. I have no idea. This is the first time I'm hearing this shit. You're a dumb liar. Simon
Bullshit!
Feck.
You were literally in the private chat, like, "Oh, we woo on some Patrick shit." Like, "Oh, the
Private
cops are coming. The
chat?
cops are coming."
Dude, I didn't even. You're completely lying. This is retarded. Shut up. Anyway, this is a 6'8" door frame.
You're
Simon
a
Feck.
retard.
About how much is that right there between my head and the top of the 6'8" door frame? I'm like fucking 6'4.5".
Shut the fuck up.
Shoes, I'm 6'5". You guys are all fucking.
He's like the same
5
height as
nothing.
Giuliano.
No, I'm way bigger than Giuliano. I probably got like 60 pounds on Giuliano at any given time. I'm 230. He's 170. And watch this. Hey, baby. Baby.
Yeah, where's your
Little
wife
wife.
at, bro?
Little wife.
Let's see her well-being.
Are you sleeping? Oh. Hey, we go to gym. Don't I max out the machines and just hit them over and
Max
over
out the
again with the
machines.
full weight?
She's like,
full weight.
Stop asking me the same questions.
She sees it when we go to the gym. Yeah, she said I'm completely right. Every time we go to the gym, I can go to any machine and put the max weight and hit it, repeat it like 30 times. And I can still go for another fucking 2 reps. Just repeatedly doing it like 25 times. Every fucking
Challenge
machine.
anyone.
What weight?
Fucking to do a live this long with a mask on, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, shout out you, Feck.
Hey, I mean, the clown went 10 years with a mask on, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
You guys should do a podcast together called the Feck and Farce Podcast.
Farce. Yeah. We got 38 lurkers in here pretty much, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, I'm going to tell you right now the clown is in here, ladies and gentlemen. The clown is
we should hang
lurking,
out,
ladies
bro.
and gentlemen.
I'm
surprised FUCK69's not in here, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, we could all do a meetup.
Clown doesn't meet up with anybody, ladies and gentlemen.
Unless he's gonna kill him.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. He's
Clown, we can hang out tonight, bro. I'll be down there tonight, bro.
Yo, I'm surprised he didn't take it offline with Giuliano during that long saga. That shit got really dark.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
Hold on. Where's all the videos of Giuliano getting reamed out by Clown? We literally saw none of them. What just happened there? Why did we not get any videos of Giuliano spitting out
Well,
Colin?
guess who was clipping him?
Yeah, I didn't post any of that shit.
Ah, yeah.
You notice there was like zero effect too, yeah?
Fuck, how do we get those?
Well, you know, Jimmy was simping on Milo over there for a while, you know.
It's not so much about Feck and Giuliano. Like, I had a channel that was just dedicated to one thing.
Yeah,
mostly.
Dude, the darkest saga of Clown was when he was going at Giuliano because he had so much dirt, so much heat, so much anger. He knows him so well, so much about him. It was just
to this day, though. I mean, like,
dude, it was
ended.
But when it was going on, it was just a perfect trifecta of knowledge and hatred. It was just chef's kiss, dude. Every last little bit of that saga was great.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's playing a fake trick on you again there, Vinny.
What? What happened?
Is she playing a fake trick on you?
Oh, no, she's watching Arabic shows on her phone. Baby, you want me to turn the TV on for you? Gonna put the TV
Probably
on?
the only fucking language she speaks. Arabic.
Put the
Now,
TV on?
Simon Feck's going to get a strike, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be turning on Arabic TV, ladies and gentlemen.
You want to put the TV on? Oh, she's... Are you that high? Are you
She's
still
like
high?
fucking squealing at you to get away, bro. Holy shit.
I gave her mushrooms and fucking edibles today, dude. She fucking slept from like 8 in the morning.
You should be
until
in
10.
a fucking solitary confinement cell being fucking beaten by fucking correctional officers. You fucking
that was
scum.
so funny. That was so funny. Great job.
I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm being dead ass serious. I'm being dead ass serious.
Can the people with talent get back to having speaking parts and the people without it get back to being fucking dullards and knowing that they're dullards? Can you shut up? We're trying to have a show, dude. Jesus Christ. I gave my wife magic mushrooms today. I gave her fucking 250 milligrams of hashish today. That's more interesting than anything you've ever done in your entire life. And it was done by a woman.
Shiloh, can you let the talent speak?
Facts. Christ almighty. I got a fucking woman in my house. You got nothing. You live in a garage that your parents fucking pay for. And dude, and you live in a trailer too at that, dude. It's wild. You look like a trailer park survivor and you're living in your parents' fucking garage, taking dabs where you get one puff off of 2 dabs. How this motherfucker takes 1 dab on camera and gets it wrong. You guys have seen me take 10,000 dabs on camera, never gotten one wrong. He does one on camera and fails fucking immediately. Can't even do drugs right. And then when he does do it right, he gets a single wet fart puff. Like a fucking little baby starts coughing too. Well, I'm blowing shit out, dragon breath, no coughing. Dude, you have no right to ever talk shit to me again. And on top of that, you're fucking 5'5" and 120 pounds. God hates you. God hates your lineage. You have no right to speak to me ever again. Respect your betters.
He just left, by the way.
Scared him the fuck off.
Yeah. Vinny has dragon breath, ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly.
He's got dragon
So
breath.
be left dead with Nick Epstein and Jeff Fuentes. I'm a
I
dragon.
didn't like
that I've been
I didn't like the whole MMA holes coming in and shitting on you, doing what the fuck you want to do. What's
Well,
up with that?
listen, all I got to say about that is, I mean, I don't want to drop all the information or anything, but, you know, I'm going to be doing about 2 reaction videos, okay, about Moss, right? There's information that you guys just don't know. That's
Okay.
all.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you that one.
Where does Moz
I
live?
saw that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, Feck is live doing this shit, and he comes in and shitting on him. Like, what the fuck? Not like shitting on you, but just like shit, like shitting on the mood. Like, ooh, this is
Yeah,
shit.
well, but he's trying to look out for me, and maybe at the same time he's looking out for his own interest.
Okay.
Of course, self-serving. I mean, just take one look at the guy and you could tell that.
Okay, well, just go ahead and say whatever you got to say, Vinny.
Can I lay into him? Is that okay? Can I lay into the fucking guy?
Vinny, you're a smart guy, right? Maybe you
Yeah.
should go back a couple seconds and think about what I just said. He might be looking out for his own interest. I'm trying not to say everything out loud. Okay.
Feck,
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
might
He's
have
a
just
selfish
put him back a
motherfucker.
whole month by going live. Today.
Okay, Vinny.
I'm
Okay,
confused.
maybe. Okay, look, I'm gonna do a reaction video. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's watching out for me because he might be watching out for his own interest.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean,
Moz is that kind
I'm
of
sure
person.
Jimmy gets it.
I don't get it. Can you please explain it?
Is there a joke hidden in there? Is there?
No.
No, I don't know.
Because I get it. Moz is that person. He is that kind of person. I agree.
I'm real close to doing a reaction video. Okay. Let me do the reaction video, and then everybody will have the news at the same time.
Coming soon,
Oh,
ladies
what's
and
the
gentlemen.
reaction video? What are you reacting to?
Okay, so remember the clown keeps, I don't know if you know it or whatever, but the clown keeps making fun of me, saying that something big was going to happen in July and it never happened and everything like that, right? Well, it did. It did actually happen. Something big happened, okay? So I'm going to do a reaction video about that, and I'm going to do another reaction video that Moss said this, that, and the other thing.
Is that like
Spelling things
good.
out, ladies and gentlemen.
Good. Good. Moss needs to be outed and ousted and exposed for the rat and the scoundrel and the shill, the yellow belly, treasonous traitor. That perfidious motherfucker needs to be exposed for the shill he is. Throw some shekels on his dead body after he's fucking dead and gone. Sorry, I can't say that.
Okay, so anyways, I've been putting something together, right? I've been putting something together. I figured that there's a couple big things out there. One being MMA fighting on SBN, and then there's who cares, right? All these guys that are in the media area that I hardly ever talk to. Okay, so I know how to be bigger than them. So what I would do is I would take a whole bunch of people and put them together. I've been collecting people, trying to put people together here. And in this community that Geo says is not a community, I'm picking and choosing certain people to be part of this huge thing. Now Moss comes in here and tells me I shouldn't be doing this stuff. You know why? Because maybe Moss is part of this huge thing, and so is this other thing, and so is this other thing. And then if you keep shitting on Moss, maybe you won't be part of it, Vinny. I'm putting together a monster, ladies and gentlemen.
You know what? I like Moss's personality, but I even cut my own parents off over Israel, and that's exactly what it is. And that's the end of it.
Okay, because I was like, one time I talked to you and Hank backstage, and I said, hey, you know, if you guys might want to be part of this, you know, I got something big coming up.
My
And
bad,
I'm
dude.
sitting
I
there
didn't put it
trying to
together.
tell you about
My
Moss,
bad.
right? And
I'm
then you
sorry.
went on that rant right there.
I don't
You know,
actually know where Moss is from. I've only seen him on
it
Clown
doesn't
Show.
matter.
Does he have a bigger platform outside of Clown Show?
Moss?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I only know him from there. That's the only place I know.
I caught it. Yeah. Yeah.
You don't know MMA holes?
He does. It's a
I
joke.
swear to God, I've only heard MMA Guru and Clown talk about them. I've never seen their show one time, and then I got invited to go there and left after 1 second, and that was like 2 weeks ago. And that's all I know about it. I don't know
No, I
anybody's
believe it
names.
because I'm kind of the same. Like I don't watch them at all. I found out about them because of that same way. But
I've tried to in the past when I
it's
first
a
tried
big
to get
channel.
into MMA
I mean, I'll give them
YouTube.
that.
I mean, I don't know.
Face
I
Moss
never
is both screen, ladies and gentlemen.
Nah, I don't think so.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you this before he tells you. Oh, and then we got somebody backstage, a big one back here, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to say something about what I just said, ladies and gentlemen. But let me tell you about Vinny right now. Vinny just took the biggest dab. Everybody else on earth would have died by now on the live stream, except for Vinny won't. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. He hasn't been on the Simon Feck show in a long, long time, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stage, Giuliani Argentini, ladies and gentlemen.
Brandon, enough of you acting
Just
like
run it right
shit's
now.
off limits. I don't know.
Let's just
I deal with
run it
shit
right
with
now.
my
What?
father. I deal with
No,
shit
no,
with
no.
my
Let's just
family
run it
too.
right
So
now.
does fucking everybody, all right?
I'm ready to
You're
run
on
it
my
right now,
dick.
dude.
You follow me around fucking
No, let's
YouTube.
just run it right.
Okay,
Don't
you were
ignore
in
what
my
I'm saying.
chat, typing in all caps on my
Mhm.
dick. Fucking Pedro and Q at the time you out because you were annoying the shit out of him. I didn't ask him to do that. You fucking
Okay.
follow me around everywhere, bro. You're always
Man,
on my fucking dick.
no one
And
told you to
then,
mention my mother
eventually you're
again
gonna
and
get so
again and again. You
annoying.
think it's
Eventually
funny.
you're gonna get so annoying, Brandon, that I'm gonna bring
Mhm.
up what I know is gonna fuck with you
So let's
emotionally
just
because
run
you're
it
a
right now,
child.
dude.
Okay,
You said you're
you
gonna
think
knock
other
me out
people
and
don't
shit.
deal? Oh, shut the fuck up. You think other people don't deal
Shut the
with
fuck
family
up.
shit? Bro, grow a thick
You're not
skin,
gonna talk to
faggot.
me like this in
All
my
right?
face,
Yeah, your
bitch.
boy, your boy, yeah, you know I will. All right? Your boy
Yeah?
Alex knows
Okay, man.
gyms
Let's
out
run it
here.
right
Your
now.
boy Alex knows gyms
I'm
out here, all
ready.
right?
Dude,
No,
dude,
yeah,
let's just
you're
go to
ready?
Vine in
Okay,
Santa
what's the
Monica
gym?
right now.
What's the gym? What's the day? No. We're not doing this shit outside again.
Why?
All right?
Yeah, I know,
All
because
right,
you
this
don't
is
want
the
to
real world, bro.
up by me.
All right, if we're gonna actually fight, bro, we're gonna have a real fucking fight in a
We're
fucking
gonna have a
gym.
real fight right now.
This isn't a mutual combat state, Brandon. We can't just fucking beat the shit out of each other without risking going
Nah,
to jail.
nobody's
It's the
gonna.
real
I'm gonna
world.
beat the shit
So
out
we're
of
gonna
you.
do it in a fucking gym. All right?
No, let's just run it right now,
No,
dude. You your
no,
mouth like
no,
you just love
no,
talking your mouth about my mother, dude.
no, Brandon, no.
Mhm.
No, too bad.
Yeah.
And I'll talk about your mother all day fucking long because you're on my dick all over the place, bro. And like your channel might not fail if you actually put some work into it. But instead, you're fucking gossiping everywhere. All right, you're following me around.
I ain't gossiping shit, bitch. I don't fucking like you.
You're coming up with justifications why people collaborate with me. Okay, well, you rot in your bed on Discord. Even Touch
Nah,
is telling you your
you're just trying to
Discord's
find
dying.
reasons not to meet
Bro,
up right now. So let's
Touch
run
is
it right
telling you your
fucking now,
Discord's
bitch.
dying. No, I don't
Just
care,
run it
bro.
right
I
fucking.
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. All
You're a
right.
coward.
I told you how it was gonna be, bro.
You know what I'll fucking
I
do to
told
you.
you how it was gonna be. Told you how it was gonna be.
You
All
know
right?
what I'll do to you.
What you'll do to me? You're not gonna do shit to me. We're gonna
Let's
be
run it right now.
we're gonna do
You're
it
a
in a
fucking
fucking
pussy.
gym.
Everybody
No, I'm
sees
not
now
a
you're a
pussy, bro.
fucking pussy. I'm ready to
I'm
run
not a
it right
pussy,
now.
Brandon. No, I'm
Yeah,
not a
you
pussy,
are.
dude. I'm not
You're a
going
fucking
body shots
pussy.
only. All right, and I'm not gonna risk
No
cracking your
body
dumb
shots.
fucking head open.
Let's
I
run it
told you
right
this a
fucking
thousand
now.
times.
No,
Told you this a
dude,
thousand
do
times.
it on King of the
All right.
Streets. Do it on King of the Streets.
No
What are you
bullshit.
scared
You
of
can
me?
call him right now. You
No
got 200K
bullshit. No
subs, bro.
bullshit. It's gonna
You
be in a
scared of me?
fucking gym. It's gonna
You
You
be
got
scared of me?
200K
no, I'm
subs.
not scared of you. It's
You
gonna be in a
sound
fucking
scared.
gym, Brandon.
Oh
200,
yeah?
dude.
I'm ready
No,
to run it right now with you. Why don't we just meet up
I
right
told
now?
you how it's gonna be. All right.
Dude, you
Get a
don't want to
hold
be
of
on King of the
yourself. Get a
Streets?
hold of
Dude,
yourself,
You're a
Brandon. You
fucking bitch.
fucking child.
Brandon.
You fucking
Yeah, you're a
pussy,
fucking
Brandon.
bitch, dude.
Get a
We
hold of
could just
yourself.
scrap right now.
No. Get a hold of
Yeah,
yourself.
no,
It's gonna be in a
you're a
fucking
bitch.
gym.
I already
No,
know
you're
you're
a
a bitch, dude.
Brandon, you're a bitch.
No,
Dude,
let's
he's
just
the king of the
so let's meet
Hollywood
up right
streets.
now.
He's
Call
the
me a
king of
bitch
the
to my
Hollywood
face right
streets.
now. Dude, it's only 10:30. The fuck? I'll come to you. I told you I'll meet you on Vine right there.
Let's
Let's just go.
It's going to be in a gym.
No,
Brandon.
let's run it right now, bitch. It's
Dude,
on the
he's gotta
gym when
run
I'm
out
talking
on
about my
Instagram
suck my
mother.
dick like your fucking mother does. It's gonna be in a
Yeah,
fucking
you
gym.
keep saying that, homie.
Yeah,
You keep
and I'll
fucking
say it all I
testing me,
fucking
bitch. You
want,
think that I'm
faggot, 'cause
playing with you.
Brandon, you're suck my
I'm
dick
fucking
all the
playing
time.
with you.
Stop
Dude, he's
acting
gonna
like you don't
Dershowitz
ask
you.
for it. Bro, you
Dude,
asked for it.
Sterkowitz.
You asked for it, and you can't handle what you fucking dish out.
I want to. Let's just run it right
Brandon,
fucking now.
you expect me to believe that if I told
Because
you
you're
I
a
was dealing with
pussy.
shit?
Because you're
Shut up.
scared of me.
No, something. Yeah, I'm scared of you, bro.
You
no one's
are.
fucking scared of you, Brandon. I
Run the
spit in your
fade.
fucking.
Run his
Bro,
fade.
Yeah, run the
Brandon,
fade. Like when
let's
Doug
say
talk
it,
about
Brandon,
not hitting to the.
Brandon,
You talk about body shots
I'd
and
say
shit like
any,
this.
you
There'll
know,
be
I'd
nothing
say
like
anything
that.
to your face. You know, I'd say anything to your face. And even if you manage to win a fight with me, okay,
I don't even
like
want
a
to
real
talk to you
fight,
right now,
I'd
dude. I
get
just want to
right back
scrap.
up and I'd fucking say it all over
I just
again,
want to
bro.
scrap, homie.
Brandon, you're not. No, I don't care. I don't care.
No, this
I
isn't
don't
going to
care.
go
Just
away.
wants to bang.
I don't care, Brandon.
I
Instead,
just want to bang, bro.
instead, why don't you get banned off another dating
Where
app,
you at right now?
masturbating to an underage
Where
girl
you at
again?
right now?
Okay.
Why won't he let me
Why
bang?
don't
Where
you
you at
do
right now?
that? Why don't you do that? All right.
Location.
Are you still at
Simmer
that?
down.
You still at that hotel?
Number one
Simmer
bullshit
down.
guy.
Okay,
Send
and get
location.
Alex to find a fucking gym, like I've been telling
No.
you
I'll
since
take a
I
lift
fucking
right now.
left for New York. No.
Brandon, kick his face in, dude.
It's gonna be in the gym. I thought you wanted 4-ounce gloves, bro. I
No,
would
king
love
of the
that.
streets,
No, I want
dude.
to
What are you
fucking fight
guys
you right
doing?
now.
You
You
could
keep
be called
talking about
king
my
of the
mother, dude.
streets. You could be
Yeah,
called
you keep
Giuliano,
talking
king
about
of
my
the
mother,
streets.
dude. Yeah, Brandon, you
You have no
start
right
with
to talk
me.
about.
You
You think
start with
that
me,
you're
and then
above
you
this
can't
shit.
handle that.
You're
I
not
don't
above
know
it,
your
dude.
mother, bro. I don't
It's
know your mother. It's
beef.
not your actual mother. What are you, a child?
Beef on the Feck show. Let's fucking go.
I don't know what to
What are
say,
you, a
dude. I'm telling this guy
child,
to run it with
Brandon?
me right fucking now,
Are
dude.
you a child?
You're a pussy, dude. You're scared of me.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not a pussy. I
Yeah,
told
you
you it
are.
would be in. No,
Let's
you're
run
a
it right
pussy,
fuck.
dude.
What,
You don't
what does
know.
it
You
matter
don't want
if
it to
it's
be
in
in
a
a
gym or
fucking
not?
gym.
Bang, bro.
No,
Why
you
would
want to
you
be.
do
No,
that?
you want to be safe. You want to be fucking safe. You want to
No,
go
I
body
don't.
shot? Yeah, I'm gonna get there and you're gonna be body shots only again.
No,
Fuck you.
not this
Fuck your
time.
King
mother.
of the
It's gonna be in
streets.
a gym.
King of the streets, dude.
Fuck
Winner
my
gets
mother,
King of the
man.
Streets title.
It's going to be
Giuliano,
in a
King of the
gym.
Streets
Brandon,
Argenti.
you've
Think
been.
about it,
Yeah, hold
dude.
on.
A bitch. Why even talk to this
Hold on. On
maggot,
some
dude? He's
real
not
shit.
gonna do
On some real
shit.
shit. Brandon, on some real shit. Do you think that, like, do you expect anybody to believe that the principles you supposedly have, like, don't talk about my mother, I had a rough week? You don't know about, like, bro, if I told you the same thing about, like, my
I don't give a
father, I
fuck.
had
I
a
want to
rough
punch
week.
you in your
You think,
fucking nose,
exactly. Yeah,
idiot.
exactly. You don't give a, yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
principles.
you get yourself
retard.
here.
All
No,
right,
see,
you're the
learn,
prince
Talking
of the
about my
street.
learn
fucking
to
King of the
deal with
family, you
your
street.
fucking
fucking
bitch. Talking
emotions.
about me
Learn
working
to
from you
deal
don't
with
know
your
shit
fucking, I
about
don't
me.
know, fuck
Always
you.
talking
Learn to
about me. And then you bring him up talking about your dad. Yeah, because you talked about my uncle, my mom for the
Oh
25th
my
time this
God,
week,
man.
you
Yeah,
fucking
because you started with me, because you stalked me all over fucking
I don't
YouTube.
stalk your
You want
shit
to
at
put
all,
it, yeah,
bitch.
you want to put it, yo, where's Peter on Q? Peter on
I
Q,
don't
you
give a
remember
fuck, dude.
timing this faggot out in my chat of your
You
own
sound
accord?
scared, bitch. You sound
No, I
scared.
know, Brandon,
I'd
you
be
follow
scared
me
too.
all over fucking YouTube,
I'd be
dude. It's
scared too.
pathetic.
I mean,
We
yeah,
want
you'll see, man.
blood.
Brandon.
We want
It's
it paid
pathetic.
in
As your
blood.
channel fails, and then you're like, oh, I got some fucking,
No,
I took
you
a
keep trying to
Viagra. I'm
determine.
fucking
Dude,
hard.
don't
I want to
detract me from
fucking.
what I'm trying to
No,
do
dude,
tonight.
no,
I'm
no,
trying to
no,
fight
Brandon,
you
dude, I
tonight.
don't get it.
Brandon,
Okay, so if I
Brandon,
can
Brandon,
destabilize you,
Brandon,
if I
Brandon,
can
Brandon, Brandon,
destabilize
Brandon,
you psychologically, shut the fuck up,
Brandon,
Brandon. If I can
Brandon.
destabilize you psychologically, right? If I can destabilize you that
No, I
easily,
just
bro,
want to fight you right
you're
now.
not. Yeah. I don't care what you want, bro. Arrange it in a fucking gym. You got your boy
There has to
Alex.
be
He
good
knows
lighting.
gyms out here.
Good
And meet
camera
up in the
angle, good
fucking
lighting.
gym with
All
you,
right. You're
motherfucker.
trying to get Alex to fight Douglas in Vegas, bro? No,
You know what's
get
funny, dude? You want some
where's
like
Alex?
weird ass like safety net type of
No,
fight,
it's
but you're
not a
just willing to
safety
talk
net.
about
Yeah, I
my
want a
family
safety
all
net,
fucking
bro.
day.
So your
You're a
bitch
fucking
ass can't
bitch.
sue me and there's
Good
no
lighting.
bullshit.
Sue
Good
you.
lighting,
Fucking
good
You think I'm
camera.
retard.
sitting in a
Just run it
chest all
right
over
now.
your
Nobody's
fucking
gonna
ass?
sue you, idiot.
Brandon, like, listen,
Talking about
we're a couple of
suing,
grown
dude.
men, bro.
Suing you
This
for
is
what? You think
California
you
is not
really
a
think you're gonna
mutual
do
get.
anything
Shut
to me,
up, shut
dude? I'm
up,
gonna
shut
beat
up.
the
Shut
fuck
up,
out of
you
you.
But shut up, you
Tell me to
dumb
shut up in
fucking
person right
child
now,
actor
bitch.
that couldn't succeed
Tell me to
after your
shut up in
mom stopped
person,
managing
bitch.
your
You
career.
fucking
All
pussy.
right, bro,
You're
dude, no,
fucking
you're
pussy. Dude, I don't
you're
even
a
want to
goofy
talk to this
fucking bitch.
pussy. He doesn't even want to meet up right now. He's a bitch.
No,
You're a
yeah, no,
fucking
I don't
bitch.
know. Arrange it in a gym. You should
Nah,
have
you
had
know
it
what the fuck
arranged
is
by the time I
why
got
do we
back,
gotta go to a
faggot.
gym?
That was your job.
Why do we
Receptionist at your
gotta go
uncle's
to a
fucking
gym right now?
office.
Yo,
Receptionist, you're
BK,
supposed to
you want me to have
arrange this.
Cubes? You want me to have Cubes?
Receptionist,
Send him a pizza?
receptionist,
Cubes can send him a
secretary.
pizza. BK, do you know what I'm saying?
Guy's a fucking bitch. You and
Cubes
your
can
whole
send him a
crew just
pizza.
No,
be
Brandon,
talking
you're a
shit all
pussy. You don't want to fight in the gym, and then you fucking did. You didn't even want
pretenders,
to do
dude.
this shit. You didn't even want to do this shit. You started backing out of it like a week out from when I got back because you don't
I
want
can
to do it in
handle
the
it any
fucking.
which way,
You
bitch.
don't
I
want
can
to
get
do it in
you.
the fucking
I
gym.
fuck
You don't
you
want to do it
up.
in the
I
fucking
can
gym,
fucking
bro.
put you away. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck. And then you got Doug out here talking mad shit to me. Doug,
I don't have Doug out
All
there
of you
doing
dudes better
anything.
just
Yeah,
stop
you
it,
pissed
man.
him off
Y'all are
too.
pressing the wrong dude.
Pissed
I'm
him off
telling
too.
you. I'm the
Dude,
wrong
I'll take
guy to
Doug.
talk
You
Shut
take
to,
up,
dude.
Brandon.
Juliano.
You start with everybody.
Dude, I'm
You
smarter
start with
than you.
everybody.
I'm richer
You
than you. I'm
start with
better than you, dude.
everybody.
I will fuck your life
And
up in
Brandon,
I'm
you're
a
not.
genius.
You're
way.
not though,
And stop
Brandon. I
stealing
know.
my
I know
shit.
you
That's
Brandon,
want to
Brandon.
be.
I'm a
Tell
genius.
us more
Brandon, you
about your
spent.
money.
Brandon, listen. You see my
Brandon,
face when you
Brandon, Brandon.
close
Tell us
your
more
eyes,
about your
bro. You
money and
Brandon,
how
follow
much
me
Brandon,
people
all
Brandon,
love
around
you.
Brandon,
YouTube.
Yo,
You're
Feck.
so
I'll
like.
Let me talk
psychologically
to Feck for a
dismantle you,
second. Yo,
Brandon.
Feck. This guy says he's a millionaire. He lives in a shit-stained apartment in East Hollywood, ghetto of East Hollywood, with
I don't
fucking
live in
burns on
East
his walls.
Hollywood. Yeah, see, now you're just
You're a
lying,
millionaire.
faggot.
How am I
Just
Why is
lying?
because
there a dead raccoon
your
on your
uncle,
How is that a
your
ceiling?
uncle
lie?
Why
hires
is
you
there a
as their
dead
sex
animal on
How
your
is that a lie?
ceiling?
Brandon, you don't even pay your own rent, dude. You think I
How
don't
is that
know
a
that?
lie? Oh, I don't
Why
pay
does
my
that
own rent,
animal
dude. I
have
have
to
to
die
lease.
for
You
your
think I
I
don't
pay
know
ceiling
that
for my
your mother?
fucking
decoration?
You think
lease.
I don't know you split the lease with your mother, bro? You're
What,
fucking
bro?
liar.
You idiot! Just
Everything
because my
about you
mom's
is a
name is
fucking
on
lie.
my
Whoa,
You
mom.
got a
Listen,
negative
idiot.
ROI. You
Listen.
sell
Listen. My
whoa.
gambling
mother's
picks that
name
are
is on the
fucking
lease, but I
poison.
pay it off. You fucking retard.
Probably
Think you're
bankrupting
so
anybody
smart,
that'll listen to your
dude?
bullshit.
You
Bro,
sound
you're
like a
such a
fucking
fraud,
retard,
Brandon. You're
dude.
a fucking fraud. No wonder you failed
Dude,
on
I
YouTube and you're
doubled
about
your
to
net
fail
worth.
on
I just
YouTube
don't talk
again.
about it, retard. Are you
Yeah,
retarded?
I just want to talk about it,
No, I
retard.
probably
Yeah,
have
because
10
you sell
times your net
picks
worth.
like a
You're
fucking
broke.
scumbag.
Dude, how much
I'll
is your rent? Like
psychologically
800 a
dismantle
month?
you.
Dude, this dude
My
pays like
laboratory is
800 a
far
month.
superior
Man,
to yours.
I have two apartments, and you're gonna
No,
tell me
you
that's
don't.
bullshit. Yeah,
My
No,
okay,
you
well,
laboratory is
don't.
clearly
Then
far
your
it's been
superior
seen
apartment
to
is
on.
yours.
retarded.
Brandon, it's been seen
Ah.
on stream. It's been seen on multiple
No,
streams.
no. But then why do you live in your piece of shit apartment, though?
Yeah.
Why
Yes,
don't
it
you live in
has.
that nice
Yes,
one?
it has, faggot.
Why don't you
Yes,
live
it
in that nice
has,
one then?
faggot. No,
Why don't
you
you live in?
no.
My laboratory
I
is
spend more.
far
I
superior to
spend more
yours,
time. I'm
Dexter.
used to spending more time in my studio. None of your fucking business, bro.
No, you sound like you're lying right now. Like you're a bitch right now. You don't want to meet up with
I
me.
don't care what I
No,
sound
you want
like,
to play
man.
hardball with me? I'm telling you, I'm the wrong dude to push, dude. You're gonna get fucked up
Bro,
by me
yeah,
in more
okay,
ways
no.
than one.
You
Trust
push
me on that. You
Brandon. You
push the
push
wrong
everybody else
dude.
and go, I'm the
No,
wrong guy to
you and
push. You're
Doug are
not the
pushing
wrong
the
guy to
wrong
push.
guy.
You're
Trust me
not the
on
wrong
that.
guy to push. Why do
Oh,
you
I
start with
am,
that? Then
bro.
tell us, why do you start with
Dude, I'm
everybody?
the wrong
Why
dude
do
to
you
push.
start with everybody? Why do you
Nah,
start with
bitch.
everybody?
Nah, don't play
Why do you
scared
start
now,
with
bitch.
everybody,
Don't
including
play
Touch,
scared
bro?
now.
Touch is sick of your
You're
shit.
trying to fucking ask some
Touch is sick of
questions.
your shit.
Don't
Touch
try
is sick
that
of your
shit.
shit. Touch is sick of
Nah.
your shit, bro. Alex
Bro, I don't give a
tolerates you.
fuck about Touch or any of these internet people. Don't you understand that, bitch? I care about
Bro,
my
that's
mother.
all you have. What do you
I
mean?
care
You
about
don't
my
have
mother who
friends
you
in
keep
real
talking
life, you
about, retard.
faggot.
So if
You
you
don't
want to
have
fucking
friends in
keep
real life.
talking,
You're a friendless failure, bro. You get no pussy. You don't do
keep
shit.
talking.
You're a
You're
fucking
one to
loser.
talk about that,
You're a
man.
fucking.
You know
I'm
all
one to
about
talk
being a
about that.
friendless
Yeah, bro. I
failure.
get laid a lot, bro. You're fucking.
Nobody gives a
You
fuck
fucking
about
kidding
your
me?
garbage
That's one
life,
arena
dude.
of life you'll never fucking come close to me in.
You're
All
retarded, dude.
right?
I've lived 10
No,
times
I'm
your
not
life.
retarded.
You're a
You're a
background
fucking.
actor.
Yeah,
You're a
bro.
wannabe, dude.
Yeah,
I've done
no, I'm
things you
not a
dream of
wannabe
doing.
actor. I did that shit early on
No,
when
you
I first
didn't. You're
moved
a
here
liar. You've
to make
done
some money
nothing with
while I
your
put
life.
my life together, Brandon. Okay, your mother managed your child acting career,
Ian,
okay?
Ian,
And
I
then
was
as
with
soon
Gold
as it was in
Marshak
your
Life
hands
Group.
as an
Heard of them?
adult, you
Do you know what that
failed.
is? Do you know
You
what an
fucking
agent is?
failed.
Do you know what
You
a
fucking
manager is, dude?
failed.
I was.
Oh, yeah, what
You're
happened?
a
Yeah, and
fucking
what
retard.
happened? They all dropped you, right?
Oh, I quit
Probably
acting.
because you couldn't
Shit like
memorize your
you.
lines and you were a fucking,
I'm
you were a
not
pain in the
lying. I
ass
don't
to
lie
work
about
with.
shit, bitch.
Yeah, bro, what happened in your acting career? What,
I don't lie about shit, bitch.
Okay, then what happened? Why, like,
Dude, I've told you everything. Dude, you want to go fucking bar for bar, right? So you say you're a millionaire. I've never said I'm a millionaire. You say say that you have this other apartment. We've never seen you in that other apartment. You say
Brandon, you can go, dude. You can go back through streams. You can go back through streams of mine. It's been seen on multiple streams.
You can.
You want to gaslight, bro? But no, of course it has been.
Hold on.
Of course it has been.
Hold on. Go at me after. Just let me finish, okay? Like, these dudes can tell. Like, I'm not even making shit up about you, Vinny. Hasn't he said all that shit? Feck, hasn't he said all that shit?
Repeatedly. I'm not. I would never make it up.
And my other,
I'm not,
so like,
let me
you want me
finish.
to validate, Brandon, you want me to
listen,
validate shit, but you don't want to answer questions. I have validated all the things you're talking about, bro. And I'm not gonna do it all over again. You want to fucking fight? Arrange it in the gym. Otherwise, bro, get off my dick.
Listen, and I'll let you go.
On your own. No,
listen, and I'll let you go, dude.
Fuck you. I don't care.
Listen, and I'll let you go.
No. Fuck you. All right.
Concentrate
on your own fucking channel.
All I've said are truth, though.
Arrange the shit on
BK, just go on a walk, dude. Just go on a walk, BK. He's got to get cigarettes.
Like,
he's got to get cigarettes, dude. Just go on a walk.
At a fucking
I ain't
gym.
gonna force him to fucking. I'm not into doxing or forcing dudes to fight. If he doesn't want to scrap with me, so be it. I don't give a fuck. But I'm telling him I'm ready to go right now.
No, I'm not scabbing you with you in
Yeah,
the
because you're
streets
scared
tonight.
of me.
Oh no,
Because you're
I've been
scared to
telling
get
you. I
fucked
know
up.
you're fucking scared to do it in a gym,
Yeah,
bro.
you
You're a
are.
pussy.
Why wouldn't you just
I've been
fucking
telling
meet
you
up
for
real
months.
quick then?
You've had months to
We have right
get Alex
now.
to fucking. What do you know? Fuck you! I said
BK, what will it take to fight in a
I've been
gym?
saying this
But you
since the
can
day
choke him
after.
unconscious. You don't
I
have
mean,
to.
I'm just in the mood
no
right now,
tap
dude.
outs.
I've been saying
No
this.
tap outs don't count, like Patty Pimblett style.
I've
Do
been
it in the
saying
gym,
this,
but you can
Brandon.
choke him out cold.
Brandon,
There's
yes
no
or no
stopping
since
the
I
fight.
left. Yes or no
liar,
since I
man.
left. In a
Nobody
gym.
believes
In
your
a
lies,
gym.
dude.
In a
Nobody
gym.
believes your lies anymore, man.
Yeah, Brandon, what are
I'm
you
the one
talking
guy who
about? Stop
exposed you, so you
gaslighting, bro.
hate
Your
me.
lies unravel
No, it's
daily.
not. What do I lie
Okay,
about, bro?
blockchain
Your lies unravel
bro.
daily.
The
I will psychologically dismantle you.
Hold
The
on. Let
negative
me talk.
ROI, bro.
Let's not do
You
this,
sell
right?
your
Hold
pics.
on.
You're
Hold
a
on.
fucking
Hold on.
fraud.
Hold on.
All
Let's
right,
do a
you and your
convo thing.
ex-boyfriend,
Giuliano.
I will not fight
no.
you. You sell your
No,
pics.
stop
You're
saying no, dude.
despicable.
Don't ruin
No,
the
dude,
panel.
I don't want.
Just have a
There's nothing to
conversation.
talk about. You want
Let's
to
just have
fight
a
me?
conversation
You want
real
to
quick.
fight me?
I
It's
go
gonna
and
be
then
in a
you go.
gym. Where's Alex? Alex, where you
I
at?
go, you go, and then Vinny goes, and Feck's not gonna fuck
No,
you.
no. We don't need I go, you go, Vinny goes.
No,
You want to
yes,
fight
we
me?
do. because
I'm
then
in
we just
favor.
talk
I'm in
over
favor.
everybody.
All in favor, say aye.
Alex,
Aye.
find a fucking gym in like anywhere you want in LA, bro.
Talking,
Like,
Alex doesn't live in LA. You don't make any sense, bro. I'm
he
telling
know,
you, we
he,
can
you
run it
know
right
he
now.
knows gyms in LA.
Why would you
He's
run
out
it?
here
I
all
know
the
gyms in
time.
LA. I know we can scrap at any gym. I can get a gym tomorrow. I'm just trying to. I was not trying to fight you, dog. For real, I really wasn't. But we can run it right now, dude. I'm in the mood.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to run right now. I'm trying to run
No, you're not.
Okay,
Because you
we
know
figure
what?
out
You
a
know what?
date and a gym.
coming down right now. Fucking, I can't.
Yeah, it's
fucking
coming down. I'm
LSD.
dumbasted with Tom right now. You fucking treating your fat friend to fucking shrooms, talking shit to me in the interim, right?
Bro, Tom would beat your ass, too.
Yeah, so let's find out right now.
So it does. Tom's not here, you idiot. He went
Yeah,
home.
Tom will beat my ass. That fat little lesbian looking thing, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, you think Tom's fat? What are you talking about?
Yeah, he is fat as fuck. What are you talking
Tom
about?
looks like a lesbian, just like Giuliano.
Dude, Tom's face is huge. He is fat. What are you talking about?
Okay, Brandon, what are you
Click
talking about,
all
bro?
the pictures of his face in the Discord.
You
He's
got
fat.
tits in the gut, though. You got
He is
tits in the
fat.
gut.
He is fat.
Whatever, bro.
Skinny and he's fat. Dude, I would beat the shit out of you both at the same time. 100%.
Brandon, it's going to be at a gym.
Where are you at right now?
Dude, I'm not fighting you tonight.
Where are you at right now?
Give me a date with a gym.
Are you home?
Give me a date with a gym.
Are you home or are you at that hotel still?
No, Brandon, none of your fucking business. Give me a date with a gym. I'm not.
No, you don't want my problems, dude.
I know, because you popped some Viagra and you got a hard on and you want to fucking do it right now. No, bro, I'm busy tonight.
Mm-hmm.
All right? So you fucking figure it out with
I can't
Alex.
fight. I can't do it. My laboratory is far superior to yours, however.
Yo, Vinny, shut the fuck up. You ducked Douglas when he was in Denver. I saw that. So did fucking.
I want to see it. Can we see it? Can you post it so can you show it now?
Douglas, you want to just post that shit on your channel?
It's a good idea, right? I mean, there's no reason not to at this point, you know. But it make me look terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
Record-setting stream for Feck, right? Feck, you hit some fucking new ceilings today, didn't you, bro?
Absolutely.
Very cool, man. This is
Yeah. I need the clown to come back, do some more episodes, have Jimmy scrape the episodes, and then I just restream them.
Easy money. Easy money.
I mean, why the fuck not? I mean, the clown is gonna make Feck rich. Isn't that crazy?
If you want to maintain this level of anger,
nobody cares about your mumbling. Dude, the clown's gonna be in squalor, and Feck's gonna be rich off literally making fun of the clown. I mean, this shit is.
And you're gonna be fucking nowhere. All right,
dude. What are you talking about, dude? Dude, this is what gets on my nerves, dude. You just talk shit, like, dude. If you really look at my channel, though, like, I'm building a channel organically, dude. I've gotten
shit, bro. All you're doing is fight, bro, for 12 hours. You're fighting, and yeah,
dude, you're talking shit to Brandon, dude. Stop, bro. Come on, Epstein is alive.
I got a great stream tonight.
Underscore.
Brandon, you're on panels.
Epstein lives, dude. Brandon will forever be good.
Doing anything but building a fucking channel. Come on, bro.
Listen, man, dude. I
Dude,
make
the one-
more in
come on, the one
residuals
time
than
you
you've
went,
ever.
all right,
Trading.
dude, I'll level
Everything
with
you
you.
say is a lie,
No,
dude.
level with me.
How much
level with me.
taxes
The
do you
one
pay
time
on
you
those
went live
residuals?
on your channel, Touch
There's
and I had to
a
get you to
Geo.
3 hours
There's a
on a
part of
stream.
Geo
Come
that
on.
he's just like Ark, who hates me for like being in the business. Is that my fault, dude? That
No,
you're
I
not in
don't
the
give a
business.
shit, Brandon. You're not in the
You
business.
suck.
You're a
Yeah, I
failed
am.
child actor.
How am I not in
Get
the
over
business when I'm
yourself.
in
You're a
SAG, dude?
failed child
Get the fuck
actor.
over
Ha ha
yourself.
ha ha ha.
No,
You mean
you
I haven't
are
helped
though.
write
You're not in the
as well, dude?
business.
Like, what do
If
you-
you were in the business, you'd be making a living off that instead of selling pigs
I
like a
could if I
fucking
wanted to. I
faggot.
don't want to. You're
I
jealous
draw
of
the
that.
line at selling
I
pics.
don't
You're
want to. I'd rather
despicable.
steal off my fucking uncle and fucking be a gambling
I
addict.
don't
Yeah,
give
my
up.
fucking
Buddy,
ass.
dude.
You're a
You don't.
liar.
You have no
You're a
idea how I
fucking
make money,
liar.
dude.
You're a
I've already
fucking
told
liar.
you about my money, dude, which I shouldn't have, but I've already told you, dude. You know, you think that I'm just some broke boy who has nothing? Like, dude, I can afford to lead the life I live. Unlike you, I don't know how you
The
afford
life
anything.
you live is what? You rot in your bed and you have no human
No, you
contact,
think
bro.
that
And
I
every once
rot
in a
in my
while, a
bed,
pan,
bro. I don't know.
according to
You
fuck.
you have these thoughts of me because you tried to dox me. So you saw me and my mom on the
I
same
didn't
leash, and you're
try
like,
to die.
"That's
I
where he's
never
at."
Your
tried to
mom
You're
is
a
the
Brandon,
fucking
you
vivacious
tried. Okay,
vixen. How
I've
dare
been saying
you?
don't
that,
lie.
dude.
Hold on,
I've
do
paid
not
off a
lie,
nearly
Brandon.
200.
Wait, don't lie. I never put your address out there.
No, because that's not my address. You don't have my address, but you tried to dox my mother, and it was just
Wait,
Bro,
BK, your
I
address.
did
BK, your
Bro, I
address
didn't
is
even
out
show
there.
a fight. Hold on, stop. I didn't
BK,
even show up.
your
Wait,
address is out
Brandon,
there.
you
Dude.
tried to dox me first, faggot. And that's why I did that. And I never even showed a street sign, which is a lot
Okay,
less
well,
than you
BK is
fucking did.
doxxed. BK is doxxed. So somebody did it. BK is doxxed. 100% confirmed doxxed. So somebody
dude,
did that.
I know I'm not doxxed though. What they did was they doxed my mom's
Vinny,
fucking address, which they don't even
Brandon,
use.
but Brandon, yes or no? You
My
tried to
mother
dox me first. You
doesn't know
did.
about where my mother is. Like my
You did
mother's
try
not
to
even.
dox me first, yes or
Dude,
no?
listen, man,
Yes or
my
no?
mom's not even in LA.
Yes
So,
or no?
honestly,
You
that's
did.
why
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
even
didn't.
cared or known about that if you hadn't
Hold
done
on,
it.
hold on, man. Because if my mom was in LA, I would have handled you that day, and I would have
Oh
been
my god,
fucking.
I know you're so scary,
No,
bro. You tried to dox me
Dude,
first. That's why I
I
even
go through
did that
so
shit.
much with my mother,
That's
dude.
why I did
Wait,
that shit.
you guys know that Giuliano
Yes,
Argenti
you want
Falco
Brandon, you don't
backwards
even want to
is
acknowledge
fag?
it.
Giuliano
You don't even
Argenti. Wait, Giuliano Argenti Falco backwards is fag. Did you guys realize that?
Fulco is not my real
Folco
name.
Argenti
Yo,
Giuliano. Fag.
Vinny,
I did not
why
notice
don't you
that till
turn
just
yourself
now.
in and call your children?
Dude, that's so
All right?
fucking funny. How is your
No,
last
it's
dude?
not supposed to be funny.
Your
It's a
initials
horror.
are an
You're a
anagram.
terrible
Wait, your
person.
initials?
Yo, and by
Your
the way,
initials are an
Brandon,
anagram
you know,
for
Brandon,
fag.
you know,
That is so
I'm gonna
funny.
level with you, Brandon. Like,
Your
honestly,
initials
it's like,
are an anagram for
Brandon, I will give
fag.
you this, Brandon. Like, I'll give you this.
Dude,
Like,
let
I'll
me
give
tell
you
my
like some
wife. I gotta
basic.
tell
I'll
my
give
wife
Brandon.
that's so
Shut
funny.
the fuck up, Vinny. I'll
Dude,
give
your
Brandon
initials
this.
are an
Brandon
anagram
seems
for
to have
fag.
some basic, like, sort of human, like, values, bro. The fact that, like, Vinny, like, riding your dick for a second will, like, get you on his side. Do you not understand what Vinny is, bro? Like,
I don't give a fuck about Vinny or you or anybody, dude. I'm trying not to have my family talked about. I'm not trying to be doxxed. I'm not trying to be involved with anything.
Okay, yeah,
like whatever
exactly.
you guys think you're fucking doing, and you're always just getting personal with shit. Vinny was just
What are you
fucking
talking
trolling
about?
you
You
right there,
make
and you got
things
to
as
bring his kids
personal
up.
as fuck, and then you can't handle when I take it to the next level. The fact
Dude,
of the
your
matter is,
initials are an anagram for fag.
Brandon, the fact of the matter is, I do not know your mother. So if I
I know
say,
you don't.
"Oh, your mother this, your
I
mother
can
that,"
show
it has
you the
no
next
connection
level.
to your actual
I
mother.
can take you to the next level
Do you
if you
not
want to. If you
understand
want to
that,
see
you
what's over
child?
there.
You fucking child. Like, it has no connection to your actual mother.
And you said
Like, do
take
I
it to
have
the.
to
I mean, we
explain that?
can see what the next level offers, dude.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god, you're a fucking retard. Yeah,
we
you're a
can run it
fucking
right
retard.
now.
All right, you
I
know
mean,
what?
you can
Fuck
see
you.
what I'm really about right
You're gonna make
fucking
me
now.
double down, bro.
Yeah, double
You're gonna make me
down.
double down.
So let's meet up right now.
No, Brandon, find the
Yeah,
gym.
so you ain't doing
Find the
shit
gym
then.
like I've been telling you since I left for New York, bro. Find the fucking gym. I will absolutely absolutely
I'm
be
bored.
there.
You're not gonna meet up.
I
I'm
will
not gonna talk.
absolutely be there, and you know I will be. You
I
know
don't
I
know
will
what the
be.
fuck you are.
You know I will be.
Bunch of shit talkers in this community, man. Just like the clown. That's what this stream is for. It's to make fun of the most retarded, cowardly
Yeah, and
dude
I'm here
ever.
for that. But you
Juliana,
couldn't
will you
stop.
agree to a
Brandon,
date?
you
Can we
couldn't.
get a
Brandon, you
date in
couldn't stop.
concrete
You
right now?
started with me. Started with me
Dude,
in the
I'm
fucking
done with
chat.
you, man.
So
Can
I
we get a date?
no, Brandon. You start. See, when you start with me and you don't like how I finish things, okay, and you
Guys,
crash
agree
out
to a date.
emotionally.
Agree to a date. For fuck's sake. What day are
I'm
you guys
down.
free?
I'm down. Tell me the
All
gym
right.
and tell me the date.
Right now.
Gym and date. Jim and date.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about fighting Giuliano. I'm just in the mood right now. Like right now.
Bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. You're in the mood.
You can train for it.
Yeah,
you can train for it. It gives you something to train
yeah,
for.
how many rapes have you committed going, I'm in the mood right now?
Dude,
How many dating apps have you been kicked off of going, I'm in the mood right now?
Don't joke about raping women, dude. I'm not into your shit. You're a weirdo to me.
Man, shut the fuck up, dude. Everyone with a social life and a sex
not
life is
into
a
that.
fucking weirdo to you. You fucking incel.
But you are a weirdo. I don't just say that.
We're going in circles. You got a gym,
Beck is shadowboxing with
you got a
life.
gym, you got a date, hit me back. Otherwise, stay the fuck out of my streams, bro. I don't need your fucking contagious bullshit, all right? You want to fail on your own. You're not gonna
Your
take
contagious
anybody else down with
bullshit.
you.
How dare you sell
Goodbye,
pigs?
adios.
My laboratory is far superior to
All right.
yours.
Yo, Vinny, call your children if that's if you do it without getting arrested. I suggest you turn yourself in. Brandon,
I'll get you cut off.
to that sweet ass bitch, your mother, I said hello, bro. Sorry about what I did to her fucking throat.
Right now, bitch. You'll see, dude.
Your mother.
Yeah, run away, bitch. Run away, you fucking cocksucker.
Brandon, wait, Brandon. But your house, but your pics. You sell pics, Brandon. Wait, Brandon. Hold on. You remember you got time shiesty. You remember we timed you out?
Dude, you were talking about fighting. He's talking about timing you out in Tom's chat or some shit, dude. That was the craziest experience I've ever had.
I do have to stay away from this bullshit channel. This channel's the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. I don't even know why I'm over it. Like, I think it's funny to troll him, but I'm just sick in the head, too. I got to stay the fuck away. At least Feck gave us a fucking awesome stream. I don't know what the fuck I'm involved with Giuliano.
I don't blame, dude. It's a core part of my personality to make fun of Giuliano. So, like, I feel you. I have to go into his chat sometimes and talk shit.
Let's just stop. Let's all just stop. Like, it's, he sucks. Like, I mean, like, imagine you just cut out Giuliano's stream from your day. You'd be like, wow, that was actually a really great part of my day. I didn't have to fucking go to his gay fucking channel, just looking at his nonsense facial expressions. The guy, dude, we were watching his being an extra work or doing extra work in that one fucking thing he ever did, that fuck the prom thing. He's an extra, and Touch is literally clipping every fucking little scene he's in. Dude, he's like even retarded in the movie. Like, they couldn't even edit out his fucking retarded facial expressions and like his tics. He's
I gotta see this. I gotta see this. I haven't seen this. Where can I find this at?
It's on YouTube. It's called Fuck the Prom. I mean, you might have to look for him, but you'll see him. He's in like a blue tank top the whole fucking movie, and like he's just like garbage. He has no self-awareness, no confidence. Like, he's just a bum talking shit to me. And it's like, dude calls me a liar. Dude, I've never lied about a single fucking thing on this stream. You can call me a lot of things. A liar isn't one of them. It's just not true.
Do you? All right. I got a trick question for you to prove if you're a liar, all right? What year did Alan Dershowitz get Julian Assange indicted on charges and sent to prison?
Okay, that's fair. Listen, I don't know. And the whole Dershowitz thing, my uncle is a friend of Dershowitz, but no, I was not going to fucking, obviously, I can't fucking, it's my uncle's like old friend. Like, I just said it because it was just, but that was to Arkansas. I meant like,
all right, I'm happy you can agree that sounds like a Johnny Walker and a drama tale.
Yeah. I mean, but my uncle really did know Dershowitz. He was in the Navy and back in college. My uncle knows a lot of people like that. I mean, my uncle is a smart, fucking awesome guy. He's not like me. But
I can buy that. But you saying he's on speed dial was like, dude, come on.
No, dude. I've never talked to Dershowitz in my life. No, that was a lie. Yeah, for sure. I was backstage with Arkansas trying to threaten him. I might fucking exaggerate. I'm talking about on here. Like, don't fucking lie.
I will personally attest. I cannot think of any other stretches that Brandon has ever said that I would call a lie.
That was a good call, though. Yeah, I was stretching on that one. I mean, with Arkansas, I'll say anything, dude. Arkansas, I told him the very first time I went backstage with him and scared the life out of him like 6 years ago. I was like, I was making some shit up like I knew the Russian mob and shit. He believed that shit. And he was like, he came like Grenada. Polski, kurva. Jimmy's still there. Jimmy, please attest to that, dude, because I know Jimmy knows. Like, Jimmy definitely knows, or Touch does, because he went on the next day and like made this whole fucking apology to me. Oh shit, Feck disappeared. But dude, he made this whole apology. He's like, look, I think things got too serious, dude. I was yelling just like crazy shit, and he got so petrified, dude.
I can't, dude. I know kind of Clown gets like a little quiet, and it sounds like maybe he's getting a little quivery. You know, I know kind of what you're talking about, where Clown gets like that a little bit. You know.
Yeah, well, Clown's a fucking cow. I mean, dude, there's some things that are so obvious. Like, I mean, I think there's even a level to Giuliano where he's like not a coward. You know, he'll kind of like have to appease his ego a little bit. This guy, Arkansas, is the biggest fucking coward. How do you keep your face hidden and talk all that shit? Like, if you were really a guy who's about it, wouldn't your dignity kind of force you into at least showing yourself? You know, like.
Dude, I want him to show himself too. I can't. That should be like a core part of his identity. Is fuck you, you're ugly. Fuck you, stupid kick whore. You look like shit. You're fat. You know, that should be a part of his identity. Being able to say that shit.
Even Mila though, it's like Mila, like show your fucking face too. You talk all this fucking shit.
BK, I'm not in the Discord with you anymore, so I didn't get to drop him. Have you seen Mila's Instagram?
No, we saw it, dude.
No. This is brand new. This is brand new within the last day.
Vinny. Let me tell you something. Dude, listen, man. I'm the king snitch and the king fucking searcher, bro. When there's news in this shit, I'm like the Discord's on it, bro. Listen, dude. We saw you.
I sent it to your Discord people. Bro. Did they already post it?
You're talking about this shit on Hank last night.
Yeah, did you see?
Yeah,
I sent it to your Discord.
We saw that shit, man. Dude, I debunked that quick, man.
No, it's not. It's not actually debunkable. It's really her. She used to talk about. She used to talk about how she was a banquet project manager. She used to talk about that in my stream when she first showed up.
Pull it up, and I'll debunk it for you right now.
Well, what's fake about it? If you click on any of the links,
we were watching it, and you had me flipping out for a second, low key. The Discord at the combi. I won't say who in particular, but like,
if you click any of the links on the page, they're all empty, no interactions. They're ghost links.
I'm telling you, bro, because you had me freaking out. We were watching you on Hank and showing the shit. I was flipping out. I was like, "Is that Mila? Is that Mila?"
It's her, dude. I didn't find any other page but that one because it's linked to that name.
I did though.
So BK, if you submit a formal request to Google for a cease and desist letter, they'll get the person's real name for you. Correct?
I mean, dude, what are we doing? Don't be like Giuliano now. Come on.
I'm just saying, dude. I have her name is spelled with an I, not a Y. That's why nobody's found it until now.
Stone, right? Millie Stone. Because I'm looking at it.
It's Mila. It's still Mila Stone, but her parents spelled it in an annoying way.
Yeah, hold up. I was looking at this shit this morning, though. Hold up.
Okay. Let me tell you something too, something very important.
What?
If I don't end this stream in 15 minutes, I lose it.
Okay, yeah, let's just do this one last thing, Feck, and we'll let you fucking do your thing, man. We just have to debunk it.
Can you please show what? Because other people have said they don't think it's her. Say what makes you think you don't think it's her live, so I can debunk it for you. Because I've already gone through it.
Feck, fucking go, go fuck. I don't know. Come on, the crow's got to fuck. Give me the name.
Where's your it's Milla Stone official.
Right. Okay.
All right. So listen, let's not do that on my stream, okay?
No, but it's not legit. Okay. All right.
Well, I know, but I don't want to stomp on Vinny either because Simon Feck, talking in third person or second or fourth or fifth or 12th person.
Okay, all right. I'll be cryptic with Vinny. I mean, okay, but yeah.
Actually, there's been a lot of shit. They already doxed my full name and my baby mother's full name in the chat. Don't say anything more here.
Can I just? Dude, I'm literally just showing Vinny that he's completely wrong here, bro.
Well,
BK, can you send me? Don't do it. Hey, don't do it on his channel because we are fully doxing her and I'm using information that I got from Google.
I mean, she's right here, right? So you're trying to get me in trouble or something? Obviously, it's not her, but anyways, here she is, right? Yeah.
Okay, I'm just telling Vinny what to do, dude. I'm not going to show fucking anything.
I'm not harassing anybody. Hey, look, guys, I'm going to end this thing. Okay?
All right. We won't do it. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, look, so, Mila, it's not you, okay?
It's not you,
It's not you, so, come on now. All right, so Mila's playing a game, right, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, Simon Feck. This is what happens with 12 hours of batteries, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry, Feck. Sorry, man. Sorry about that. Beautiful
It's
stream.
going
man.
out. It's going out, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank everybody and mostly the clown, ladies and gentlemen.
For the beautiful content.
Vinny, just stay backstage a second, all right? Just stay backstage a second.
All right. Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. The thing, it doesn't want me to end it. This thing keeps getting in the way, man. You know? now they can't trick me now, ladies and gentlemen. All right, thanks a lot, everybody. And then the Douglas coming in here, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the clown is the best thing that ever happened to the internet, ladies and gentlemen. This is a documentation of the clown, ladies and gentlemen.
Rest in peace, clown.
BK, Doug's not going to let us
big
talk.
knucklehead.